Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you can see you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck you. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account cancer?
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
Good morning, everyone. You choose what you allow. Those are wise words from Talcott, you know. Broken clock is right twice a day. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, Chuck. Good to see you, Yeti. Welcome, Lauren. Good morning, Wicked. And good morning, Slow Boy Whiteboard. I've never seen you before. Welcome to the channel. Today, and for those of you, I see one person, Dennison, you can hit the link if you want. I mainly post it for you because nobody else likes to come up. But also, Chuck, the link is welcome for anybody. I do a little bit of a monologue at first anyway, but I bring everybody up and they can interject. There's a couple things I would like to talk about. The first thing is obviously Iran, and over the past couple of days, the strike on Iran. Morning, Chuck. How you doing today, bud?
Good morning, sir. What's a good word?
Actually, I think you're a Second Amendment man like me. We did win a small victory in California, which we'll be talking about a little bit later.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. What's up, Afro-Can? What's up, Dennison?
Hello, Afro-Can. I got fucking MEPS and I gotta leave soon.
Oh yeah, you're going to the Navy, ain't you?
Yeah. Hold on, my shit is not connecting.
If you get put on an aircraft carrier, can I send you memes for you to write on chalk on the bombs? Like, unironically, can you do me that solid? That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I probably won't go on an aircraft carrier though, because I just want to fix shit.
They're gonna put
Is
you on
he-
a submarine.
Is he in the Navy already or joining the Navy?
I'm going the MEPS, so no. I'm trying to be qualified for the Navy, and they're desperate as shit, so it's probably not too hard.
Fair enough. Speaking of veterans, I just found out Kev was a veteran yesterday.
Really?
I did not know. Yeah, I did not know that. Kev is chill. Kev is chill as fuck.
I thought everybody knew that about Kev.
But today we're going to be talking about Iran, the victory, and oh no, ESPN got him. No, dude, y'all Afrocan lore, y'all don't know. Afrocan is a friend for the past couple of years, and like he went to Job Corps to get certified as I believe it was a plumber.
Yeah.
And whenever Afrocan would be on, ESPN would be playing, but it would be low enough where you couldn't understand what it was saying to make out the announcers, and you could tell it was ESPN.
Yeah.
But he was at Job Corps. We didn't hear that, and then out of nowhere, one day we knew he was home because he turned it on, and it was like a nostalgia burst. We could
Yeah.
hear it in the background.
Yeah. But soon, if everything works out, I'll be in the Navy. So
You know what would be hilarious though, if like you were
What?
able to have Discord and like fucking during boot camp, and all we hear was your drill instructor yelling at you.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen unless things
but
have
that-
changed.
Oh yeah.
That would be so funny if it would. It would go with tradition so well.
Oh yeah. I'll just disappear for a few weeks and then reappear.
If you're lucky.
Probably a school. I'm not sure. And if not, then afterwards.
Well,
Because
depending
I
on
knew a dude who was
you're just not in the Navy.
Yeah, I knew a dude. Well, I know a dude. Talked to him, who was a mineman. He fucking hated it, but he was a mineman, and he was on Discord most of the day. So
And he
Why?
probably got in trouble for that.
no, he didn't.
Standards have lowered, Chuck. Since you were a machine gun man, they have lowered.
Really?
Yeah, and it probably also depends on what you do. Like, I'm gonna probably be busy if I get in the Navy because I'm just gonna be fixing shit. But like,
Good luck. What
I'm
field?
not. Well, I have a few options I want to do, but I'm probably gonna do something related to plumbing because that's what I went to fucking school for.
I love
Related-
the new. I love the New
So
York
like,
way they just throw fucking everything.
oh yeah. So like, fucking UT, utilities man, fucking HT, Holtec might do that, but I heard it was shit. And machinist mate might also do that.
You could tell he's excited about joining the Navy by the fact that he let me call it saying he had a New York accent slide.
You know, I'm gonna roll you down a very steep hill.
For those of you who don't know, dear friend African is from New Jersey,
African.
and he has told me all about how New Jersey people hate being called New
Joyzy?
York.
Well,
Joyzy?
okay. The ones up north, it's a mixed bag because half those chuckle fucks are from New York. They just live in Jersey because it's cheaper. Because if you want to live in New York City, you're going to have to sell a kidney. Maybe you live it. But the people who live in South Jersey, I live in South Jersey. I don't really give a fuck saying that because there's like 1 billion people just in my county. So good luck. But
He don't got that usual Jersey accent though.
He sounds
Yeah.
like he's from Jersey for me though.
well, yeah, because linguistically speaking, it's all the same fucking accent, just a few different words.
You just sound like you're an Italian mobster. What's up, Wolf?
Maybe
Wolf.
I am.
What's it to you?
Yeah, well, what's it to you? Like,
Forget
I don't know
about it.
nothing. I don't know nothing.
I've actually heard him say these things in the wild, and it is so much funnier. I don't know
In
nothing.
the wild.
Just random conversation. Somebody ask a question like, "What's it to you?" It's none of your fucking business.
Oh yeah, like how I would do it in job corps. Like I would do some shit. I'd be selling vapes and shit, and like someone would come up to me and just like, "Do I know you?" Like, I don't know you. I don't do nothing. I'm innocent. I don't sell nothing. I don't smoke nothing. I don't do nothing. If it's a friend, it's different. It's like, all right, I got you. But
Meanwhile, selling cigarette singles out of your locker. I got black kids. You want your diabetes? Your snack cakes right here. Instant.
dude, I had a friend who was my roommate. He used to like bring like whole like fucking. He looked like Santa Claus coming off the bus because he had all these snacks and shit, and would just sell them out the room. He would give me shit for free and then sell to everybody else.
African, I'm glad you're going to the military because you're upholding one of the most important American military traditions, and that's the shady Italian guy who can just get you shit.
True, true. Nah. Wait. Have you ever played? Have you ever played the fucking Mafia 2? Have you ever played Mafia 2?
No, I've heard
Shit.
about it.
Because the main character gets fucking like arrested for doing some bullshit when he was young, and then he gets shipped to Italy in World War II as like a translator.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I have played that one. It's
Yes.
first Mafia I haven't played.
It's the first
Like
Mafia?
Mafia 3, it's the black veteran guy, and then the second one is the World War II veteran Italian dude.
Yes. Mafia 3 is apparently shit. I never played it.
It's not that it's shit. It's the story is woke garbage. But
Fair.
it's a really good game, and the story's not actually that bad for people who've played it. And I'm an evil racist. Speaking of evil racism, Walmart today finally fucked around and found out, at least in Missouri, they proved a hate fact. But before we get to there, we were gonna talk about the Iranian stuff. So let's get to what. At past couple of days, we've been bitching and talking about the bombing. Right, and I kind of told everybody that this was going to go into regime change, and like clockwork, within the last 24 hours, people have been like, I forget exactly who, but people in the Trump government have been floating the idea of the economic benefits of regime change.
Hasn't Trump himself floated that idea quite a bit?
Apparently, he did this morning. He said, "Make Iran great again, MIGA,"
which is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life.
I find it hilarious that he's typed out MIGA because like white nationalists and pro-whites have been typing
migra.
But make Israel great again is apparently. But let's watch this and see what they got to say. This is 13 minutes long.
We begin this morning with a Fox News alert. The U.S. now
Please, give me
braces
like
for
2 or 3 minutes.
retaliation from Iran after carrying out Operation Midnight Hammer, which has severely damaged their key nuclear facilities. U.S. bases across the Middle East are on high alert as Iran vows to respond. And anti-American protesters take over the streets of Tehran, but President Trump isn't ruling out potential regime change in the nation. You are watching Fox and Friends First. On this Monday morning, I'm Carly Shimkus.
And I am Todd Pyro. We have live team coverage this morning. Madeline Rivera in Washington with President Trump's plans for today, and former U.S. Marine Mark Geist here to explain the tactics used by the U.S. to carry out this operation. But first, let's go to Mike Tobin, live on the ground in Tel Aviv as sirens blare across Israel right now. Mike.
And Todd and Carly, just moments ago, we got the all clear as waves of missiles were inbound from Iran to the north and really from the north to the south of Israel. We've got the reports of one rocket that made impact about halfway between here in Tel Aviv and the Gaza Strip. We're waiting for details on that. Meantime, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has been explaining about the timing of the attack. The Prime Minister explained that Iran had enough uranium enriched just below weapons grade to make about 10 bombs. And
yes, Fox News does always have hot blonde chicks, which is funny because it was labeled a conspiracy theory about 6 years ago, but it was found out that places like Fox and a lot of conservative media, they have a talent agency where they can pull from these women who have a constructed background to appeal to conservative men who are typically blonde and are like pretty black chicks, pretty Hispanic chicks. It's kind of wild. People should look it up.
I mean, the pretty black chicks do get me. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, but yeah, that's because you're Italian. Nature is healing.
Sure.
And he says after Hezbollah Secretary General Hassan Nasrallah was killed, Iran began a desperate rush to build that bomb. So Israel had to act.
They had enough of that, 9 or 10 bombs worth of enriched uranium, but they needed to make the bomb itself.
By the way, did they already walk back the complete destruction of these sites? Yeah, while I was making my tea, because if they haven't yet, you'll notice that, and I read something before going on stream like 30 minutes ago, that apparently 400 kilograms of enriched uranium, or maybe it may be kilos of enriched uranium, I'm not sure, but now that's apparently missing from Iran, and they're like desperately trying to find it.
You saw that the Iranian Prime Minister just met with not Netanyahu, Putin.
I gotta go. Wish me luck, I guess. Something.
You have a good one. Be safe. I hope you qualify.
If you don't name it after me.
But yeah, he met with Putin, and him and Putin made a joint declaration saying that, or Putin made a declaration. It wasn't a joint. Putin said that they are getting ready to help the Iranian people.
Yep.
And I told people what's going to happen. And I'm in my I told you so arc at this point, because with the 2020 coup, politics and society in general, I keep telling people poke the fucking bear, and like they get uppity, they talk shit, and they make fun of me because and shit. And I'm like, okay. And I go back, and they come back like, you were right. Oh my god, tell us more. I'm like, nope. So now I told you shit. I told you so shit.
I don't think Putin's got much to offer, to be honest with you.
I think that he can offer weapons.
Borscht. He's going to send the Iranian people borscht.
Well, the real thing is they're supposed to be meeting with China. And what Iran needs more than anything is access to a satellite network and AA equipment. And that's what China and Russia have in spades. So, not as good as the US, but definitely good enough to counter a lot of Israeli shit.
Problem is, they got to get it into their country.
Well, the thing about it is, shooting down a Russian transport plane, because they have land routes into this shit. Shooting down Russian transports or Russian planes or Chinese planes or transports, or even bombing them on the roads, that would be an act of war and an act of over aggression, which would be a casus belli for the Russian people or the Chinese people. So, like, that's something the U.S. can't risk right now. Plus, China's been landing transport planes nonstop into Iran with their transponders turned off. Like, they'll get right to the Iranian border and then shut the transponders off and then go and land in the country since the first Israeli bombing happened, like a couple hours after the first bombing happened. So China's definitely already sending them something or getting something out. The bases that we bombed, that the U.S. bombed, that had already been evacuated days ago. They had no equipment. They had as little equipment as possible. They had no personnel, and apparently all the uranium was missing. So this was for nothing anyway. This was just for show. This was literally just to get the U.S. involved. And they keep saying, and I know they're lying, and you should all know they're lying about no boots on the ground, for the simple fact that they lied about not attacking Iran. Like, this is literally going to turn into a boots in the ground war. And the problem with this is I'm not going to say they're a near competitor, but they're a far competitor. They are not goat herders on the fucking ground that you can easily bully. These people will be able to hold up in a mountain fortresses where fucking bunker busters won't even be able to get them. Iran is called the graveyard of empires for a reason. It's not that they're special, it's that the terrain is not indicative to conquest. Fucking crazy. And you got this, you know, we didn't bomb Russian assets for Ukraine. We hadn't bombed Chinese assets for Taiwan. Why do we all of a sudden bomb Iranian assets for Israel? We all know why. We're just not allowed to say it.
Bomb itself, they rushed to do right after the collapse of the terror axis and the removal of Nasrallah. Therefore, we had to act.
Even Not Loss is saying it. That's fucking crazy. By the way, your account for me being a joking piss baby wasn't banned, so you don't have to be Not Lost too. It shouldn't be banned. I just timed you out because I was being an ass.
The Director General of the International Atomic Energy Agency says the enriched uranium was not destroyed in the U.S. strike. Iran had moved it ahead of time. Speaking to the UN Security Council, Rafael Grossi continues to push for negotiation as a means to stop Iran from acquiring a nuclear bomb.
We have a window of opportunity to return to dialogue and diplomacy.
By the way, dude, I put that in the chat, in the back chat, in the private chat for
violence and destruction.
Speaking of, there are a lot of people, because I had up to 306 subs, so make sure that you are subbed and please like and share the stream. I don't know what's going on, but now I'm at like 281, 282, maybe 284. I can't really remember. So apparently YouTube is already playing the fuckery game of unsubbing people. And I just want to thank you all for being here and watching with us. I appreciate that.
Could reach unthinkable levels, and the global non-proliferation regime, as we know it, could crumble and fall.
Now, Grossi does not disagree with President Trump's claim that substantial damage was done to Iran's nuclear.
Even in this video, they walked it back. If you saw, I forget the way they described it in the beginning. It was substantial damage or some shit. Like, they keep walking. Every time they talk about it, they walk it back. And I do have on Telegram, I just have to go through where all you see are holes in Iran in some of their tunnel, above the tunnel where the base is. All you see is holes. And then you see the tunnels being filled in with dirt. Well, standard operating procedure to counter bunker busters is to abandon the bunker and fill the entrances with dirt, so it mitigates damage. So they even admit that Iran filled the entrances with dirt, so that's not even an indication that it's destroyed. Because the largest hole you have, the most structurally unstable part is the entrance, because the entrance is typically wide as fuck to allow the importation and unloading and loading of equipment. So if you fill that bad boy with dirt, all the contraction and shit of the earth from the bunker buster is mitigated. So, I mean, all they have to do is go, and I mean, all they have to do is a big thing, because like moving that much dirt is going to take time. But all they have to do is just move the fucking dirt and move back in. So, I mean, and that's and that is apparently the least sheltered from the earth base that they have, which is fucking wild to me.
Nuclear site. The president posted on Truth Social, the biggest damage took place far below ground level, bullseye. Grossi noted that the centrifuges are extremely fragile and they spin very fast. Something as simple as a power outage can cause them to break. Todd and Carly?
Yeah, Mike, yesterday, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said that Israel is very, very close to completing its goals in Iran. So from an Israeli perspective, what does completing their mission look like, and how much longer will it take to get there?
Well, they talk about three different prongs of...
By the way, I don't think it's shadow ban. By the way, I mean, I think that because there's a lot of sock accounts, I think that if somebody has multiple accounts subscribed to your channel, that it'll delete the one that they use the least, like from that same IP address. I mean, because honestly, with the shit that I say, they would just ban me outright if it was going to be a ban.
notice 3 different points that Israel is trying to accomplish. First would be the prevention of ballistic missiles and the firing on Israel. The second would be destruction of the nuclear program. And then they say destruction of Iran's ambitions to end the state of Israel. Really see
2 of the 3 goals. 2 of the 3 goals. The 2 of the goals are completely irrelevant, right, to what they told you we bombed them for. What the fuck does the it's kind of like if you were playing a video game called Crusader Kings where you go to war and you take territory, and part of the peace treaty is that king or that nobleman no longer, like, they renounce all right to the land. It's kind of what they're doing to Iran. And they're saying that you have to stop firing on Israel. Motherfucker, Israel fired on them. That's a retaliatory strike. Fuck off. This is America trying to give Israel carte blanche to bomb whoever the fuck they want in the Middle East. That's fucking crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. I don't fucking get it. And then the whole third thing for this supposed peace treaty is they want you to recognize Israel. I mean, I can understand that from a geopolitical perspective, but Israel, this is not a peace. What you people don't understand who are against, what's up, rude cunt crab? What you people don't understand when I talk about this, I see this for what it is. This is not a peace treaty. It is a humiliation ritual on an international scale. And Iran will not accept this. They will not accept this. And depending on how froggy Russia or China is, how much they think, now that you're fucking with Israel, China, for one, understands that when you want to talk about policy in the U.S., you don't go to the Senate. You go to AIPAC. You go to Tel Aviv. And that's what they've done several times when they wanted to lobby for certain things done in America. So now that Israel's being tinkered with and messed with, that's why China is supplying Iran. That's why they're helping them hide their fucking uranium. Because China desperately wants to take Taiwan. In fact, it's not even a desperately want; it's a necessity at this point. Like, not to joke around about the meme, but the mandate of heaven is a big thing up there, and the Chinese Communist Party is having huge issues justifying to its people the right for its continued rule. Like, I know the mandate of heaven at this point is a meme, but it's still a cultural thing. And they've had a bunch of problems within China with flooding, with crop failures, cultural things that matter to the people of this nation. And they're kind of like, maybe the Communist Party isn't the people who should be leading us. So the Communist Party has promised that they will reunify all of China, and the only thing stopping that goal is Taiwan. So it's an imperative at this point, from a cultural standpoint, that they take Taiwan. So if we fuck with Iran in order to get us bogged down in the Middle East, they're going to do something to help Iran. I don't know how big or how small or what difference it'll make, but they're definitely going to do something.
Seems that third one is based on the first 2, and Israel does say substantial damage has been done to the nuclear program. Certainly sent them back.
That is also
and
a
they
fact.
say upwards of 50% of the ballistic missile program has been destroyed. Carly,
Mike Tobin live for us in Tel Aviv. Mike, thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
President Trump expected to meet with his national security team at 1 p.m. Eastern time today to discuss the next steps in Iran.
Madeline Rivera joins us live from Washington with all the details. Maddie, hello.
If any American lives in Taiwan over the next 2 to 3 years, I mean, honestly, at this point, I'd say 6 months, but over the coming future, they need to get the fuck out.
Good morning, Todd and Carly.
NPC, the game lives there.
The administration has not closed the door to diplomacy. Vance says this is a moment to actually reset the relationship with Iran, because before the strikes, Iran was stonewalling the president, which is why he approved the strikes in the first place.
I fucking hate Fox
If you
News.
back up a little bit, we engage in this diplomatic process. I think that
Has anybody heard what this chuckle fuck says about Americans about Americans being hesitant to go to war? Like, I was kind of like neutral on JD Vance before this Iran stuff, but I saw one quote from him from this interview specifically and I'm paraphrasing, he said that he understands Americans being hesitant to go to another 25-year war in the sandbox, but we've always had a stupid president until now. I'm just sitting here like,
I'm literally not sub to you. Look, I didn't even bother checking. I just randomly noticed right now. I'm looking right now. As I'm talking to you, I'm not sub to you.
That is wild. Hey,
Put
everybody.
Bumpkin's chat, link in the chat, please.
All right, got you. Hey, everybody, because I did notice on my analytics too that 25% of the people who watch my videos are not subscribed. If y'all don't mind hitting that sub button, please, that would be amazing and extremely helpful. I'm gonna play this while I'm finding Bumpkin's link, and then when I get it, I'm gonna come back to what I was saying.
That he decided probably by mid-May that this process was not going anywhere, and so he decided to issue some private ultimatums to the Iranians, and then eventually, of course, we decided to destroy the Fordo nuclear facility and some of these other facilities ourselves.
As for the end goal here, Vance says they don't want a regime change. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said the same thing, that they're focusing simply on eliminating Iran's ability to have a nuclear weapon.
If what they want is a country that has a nuclear energy program, they can have that. I mean, many countries around the world. I don't like the regime.
Here you go,
but we're
Dennis.
not
I
into
put it
the
in the
regime
back
change
chat.
business.
I put it
We're
in my
into
main
the
chat as
safety
well.
and
I just can't
security
put
of
it
the
in
United
yours
States
for some
business.
reason.
So that's a choice they'll have to make. I hope they're being rational in their decision making. But I think.
All right, as I was saying though, JD Vance said this. I love the freeze frames I get on these people. It's fucking hilarious. But JD Vance essentially said that, yeah, we get you don't want war in the Middle East and in the sandbox for another 25 years, but fuck you, we want war. Our president's smart now. And I'm just sitting here like, that is such a shitty piece of propaganda. That's akin to was it hyper-realism in Russia whenever they were talking about like the bread lines during the collapse of the Soviet Union? I forget what it's exactly called, where like you would be witnessing things firsthand, turn on the news, and the news would be like, don't believe your lying eyes. I forget exactly what it's called, because like you would literally be like starving and like waiting all day in the bread lines, go home, and the Russian propaganda or the news is like, crops are at an all-time high. Bread making at an all-time high. There is no shortages. I think they called it hyper-realism. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But this is like, and what's fucked up is it's capitalist, or maybe we're smarter now. And it just seems so fucking retarded and aggravating.
I think the most important thing I hope they realize is the game is up.
But in a turnaround, the president did not rule out the possibility of a regime change, saying in a Truth Social post, it's not politically correct to use the term regime change, but if the current Iranian regime is unable to make Iran great again, why wouldn't there be a regime change? Miga. Iran says they're not interested in diplomacy at this point. The U.S. warning Iran against retaliation, saying,
I think that's the case, because Rubio released several press briefings or several things to the press yesterday that kind of showed that he was making the decisions, not Trump.
It has capabilities Iran has not yet seen. Carly and Todd.
Madeline Rivera, live for us in Washington. Maddie, thank you. Let's bring in former United States Marine and member of the annex security team that fought the Battle of Benghazi, Mark Geis. Mark, good morning to you. So before this strike, analysts were talking about this mission in terms of one B-2 flying over one nuclear site with 2 bunker busters on board. And in reality, this mission included 7 B-2s, 14 bunker busters, 30 Tomahawk missiles, and 3 nuclear sites. So the size and scope of this is incredible.
The size and scope of this says that we are already at war with this country. I'm going to be
real. We already got all the assets in place.
We've always been at war with East Eurasia.
So true. 1984 is the best book. So I have to ask you two older gentlemen, right? Y'all have read books and shit before. Are we in Brave New World or 1984?
I'm not a reader.
You're not a reader? Yeah, reading is kind of
It's Brave New World at home and 1984 abroad.
I think in all circumstances it's some horrified amalgamation of both, right? Because in Brave New World you had the doping and the excess and the degeneracy to make you stable to make you not want to revolt. And then 1984, you had the Big Brother state where they watch you, they shadow ban people who speak out from it. We're minus the executions,
Double speak.
the disappearances. Yeah, minus the disappearances. We're literally in a hellscape where Brave New World and 1984 was combined and turned into a fucking manual. So, I don't know. It's evil. Now, my thing is, right, if Iran had managed to shoot down any one of these planes, how ass hurt would the American government be?
Well, the
Probably pretty ass
Israelis,
hurt.
48 hours before the strike, that's what Israel was required to do, was clear the path of the planes. Any air defense capabilities so that our planes could go in and out without being messed with. I was just reading that story earlier.
Lauren really wants to see me do archery on the channel, by the way. I'm a good shot and a good archer, but ammo is expensive, and I had my bow as well as my AK stolen. So, if you guys want to see archery,
manage that?
Living in a very shitty area and trusting someone from an old life from a lifetime ago.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, she was hot.
Oh my gosh.
This fucking guy.
She must have been a tweaker.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know she was a tweaker because she was clean enough to not look like a tweaker. And then as soon as she got in the neighborhood, was like, "Oh, drugs are everywhere." Yeah. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck away.
I need money, and you got stuff.
Yeah. I came home and like my whole house was robbed. I'm like, I'm gonna choke this bitch, and not in the way she likes. So, but I refuse to do shooting content because the price of ammunition is way too high. But I will definitely do bow shit and gun shit if people crowdfund it. Yeah, no, you can't trust white people, Joe Cool. As evil racist as I am, I've only had the AK got stolen by a black kid that was my little brother's friend, right? And the bow.
You didn't have it locked up?
No, I keep my rifle and my pistol outside of the gun case because, well, we don't need to know why because
we know.
I just keep them outside of my gun case, and I was sitting at my computer, and my brother went to go to the bathroom, and his mom come to get him, and next thing you know, he grabbed it and went out the door.
Your brother did?
No, his friend did. So, kind of gay. Yeah, I guess it would be wild. 500 you need to get monetized, and 1,000 for like full monetization. I guess that's running ads.
What is there something that happens at the 1,000 mark with my with the channel 1,000 sub mark?
I think that they start running ads on your stuff, or if they do run ads on your stuff, you make money from the ads. I think the first part of monetization is just letting you have super chats.
Okay.
But not to be fair, Joe Cool, I have been robbed by white meth heads and black people. Equally. It's an equal. I'm an equal opportunity victim.
I don't think I've ever been robbed.
That's usually indications it's time to move.
I refuse to give up my house. Instead, I'd rather have. Never mind. Never mind. No. Let's just say I don't get robbed anymore. I went a little crazy in the neighborhood.
You got an automatic reloading doorbell?
Yeah, something like that. And a comically large.
There you go.
A comically large crowbar for locks in front doors and an automatic loading doorbell. Apparently, this is one of the. This is supposed to be one of the sites from that was bombed. I don't really see anything because it's dark.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys have night vision goggles. I don't know.
I think they're just showing all the lights on, like there's nothing happened.
But that's kind of a testament to it being a nothing burger, you know? If all the lights are on and you supposedly destroyed this base, that's fucking no wonder they're walking it back.
Oh, good Lord.
Damn, no wonder they're walking it back. Let's see what base they're claiming that is. They are claiming that is Fordo post-U.S. attack. And
I could
Iran
see
is claiming
that.
it's all fine. Huh?
I said I could see that because if you look at the holes that the bombs made, what are they, 5-6 foot in diameter?
Yeah, let me see if I can find them because I was looking into this last night because I didn't know if I wanted to stream last night or this morning because Sunday is like really bad for streaming, which is kind of base because that insinuates everybody's at church or doing family things. By the way, so keep that up. Make Sunday bad. Make Sunday and Saturday bad for streaming. To be honest, spend some time with your family and loved ones. You never know when they're going to be gone.
Anybody here shop at Walmart?
Yes, and I'm excited because I have a video pulled up. If we can move on to that.
Have you noticed the remodeling of the stores going on?
Oh yes, we'll go ahead and jump to this. This is from the quartering.
Our grocery, we had a huge grocery section in our Walmart. Now, I don't know what they've done, but everything that used to be an aisle or two is condensed to half an aisle. And the selections have greatly reduced on what you can get of product.
Well, yeah, it's I don't know how to say this properly because it's not that ethnic group's fault. This is a fault of capitalism, but it's the culture that we have embraced that is part of that ethnic group. And it's the inwardization of our culture. I don't really want to say that because it's not it's not fault of that group. It is the embracing of that culture instead of forcing them to embrace the superior culture. So that's the problem. Because somebody acts like they have no home training don't mean that you have to in turn act like that as well. But again, a great fucking freeze frame. Look at this goofy guy. No, they don't have. That's the thing. There is no footage of actual damage.
Everything we dropped was for underground, not surface explosions.
Make an effort to afford Target, the white man's Walmart. So true, so true.
Target's gotten bad too.
Yeah.
Or at least down here.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, not lost. I agree with you, especially if it's only if it's a multinational or multi-state corporation. If it's a mom and pop shop, yeah, it's unethical.
Well, when you're stealing, all it does is cause prices to go up for everybody.
Yeah, the price these corporations, they're gonna raise prices anyway. They're gonna do it anyway. It's about the investor and making profit for the investor. That's why when they put in self-checkout, prices didn't lower.
They're going to take those out now.
That exactly. This video is about
the obligations to fulfill. Walmart, you know them, you hate them, you shop there anyway because it's the cheapest stuff, and we all love the cheap stuff. And I'm not hating. I shop at Walmart.
It's the only
nothing wrong
stuff
with it.
You got.
This is a change that basically we all knew was happening. We all suspected it was happening, but now we have criminal data to support what we all knew. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, we do have footage. The reason that we don't have footage is because it's probably classified, going through military intelligence right now, being looked at for how they can better use these bombs and make better strategies. We'll get the footage in like 5 to 10, maybe 60 years even.
Remember when they installed self-checkout at the first time you saw self-checkout at Walmart, and you said to yourself,
call him fat. He'll copyright strike the stream.
Right? Then you got a little bit older.
Oh,
and you thought, you said, "Oh well, this is gonna go well in the internet."
This guy, like, okay, so I have beef. Like, if this guy knew who I was, he would definitely be upset with me for using his shit. Because me and him have had beef back when I was a white nationalist, and like I would say unflattering words, and I would push like the racial research and shit. And now, like, him, and a bunch of other people like Sargon of Akkad are actively using the talking points I used to talk about. And what's up, boy? How you doing today, buddy?
Wow, you're quick, dude. Wow.
Oh shit, my bad. Was that? Did you not want me to bring you up?
No, I like it. I like quick people.
He was still fapping.
He's not that good, Gary. He's not. That good. I like him a lot. He's not that good.
Oh man, that's all good, Gimpy. Like I was telling Bumpkin, I still see you as a friend. I see it as because me and you've had the talk about like Orthodox Jews and the differences between the internationalists and the factions in Israel. So like, I get where you come from, and I agree, and I know. I think I can guess your position on Iran, and I largely agree with it. They don't need nukes. I just don't want Americans having to die in a protracted war. That's my only issue. And I don't take it personally. I know you take shots because we're men. We just make fun of. I think Bumpkin's just a little upset, a little angry yesterday.
We bust balls, right? That's what we do. That's what we like to do. That's how we are tested, and that's how we have fun.
Right? Yeah, steel sharpens steel.
Yeah,
that sort of thing. And I know if Gimpy had an issue, he would have no problem. It wouldn't be a shot. It would be just not right. I have an issue with you. So.
Oh boy, he used to be on camera all the time when he was on panel.
Yeah, that was. I did hear that was released. That the whole time that the actual strikes were Americans. Yeah, like it was literally. It's literally.
Did you just die there?
Yeah.
Well, Lord, if we would have an attack on our soil, you would see the eagle come to life.
You would see me immediately calling for the nuking of Iran. Every piece of defense that I say about it being a sovereign country goes out the window the minute their little sleeper cells activate.
Yep.
Like I don't. At that point, that's an attack on not my government but my people. I love the American people. I hate this fucking government.
I mean, that's
too big. Yeah.
Don't you think that
it's not even about being too big.
Don't you think that goes for every individual that lives in a nation?
No, not necessarily, right? Because in the West right now, in the West in general, Europe and America specifically, the government does not hold the people's interest, by and large. We live in a government that pushes multiculturalism, that pushes inclusivity, and if everybody is special, no one is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our governments, the British government doesn't work for the British people. The Irish government doesn't work for the Irish people. The French government doesn't work for the French government or the French people. The Spanish government doesn't work for the Spaniards. And you see this only in Europe and the West.
Don't leave out the Germans.
Well, that's a given. They're not allowed to work for their people because we've seen what happens when greatness is when bad things happen. Anyway, sorry, I had some ancestral DNA, some ancestral.
You see, we had that issue the other day with Japan too, didn't you?
Oh, by the way, Japan has pulled out of the potential. Japan and South Korea has pulled out of because of the attacks on Iran. Again, I challenge anybody to tell me why this is beneficial to America to do this, because Japan and South Korea pulled out of the joining NATO negotiations over it.
I don't know what that means.
So in the next week, Japan and South Korea were attending a summit where they would decide if they're going to join NATO or not.
Two plus two, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
No, Japan pulled out because we told them that they needed to increase their defense spending, and they don't want to.
Well, it's not that they don't want to; they legally can't because of the restrictions we put on them at the end of World War II.
That got changed a few years back.
No, they didn't get. That's not what that was about, because that's what led to the assassination of Shinzo Abe.
Hey, but so until how long do these agreements? Until what time are they valid? I mean, there usually is a period set for these agreements, right?
Absolutely none, Lauren. We would all go crazy without electricity. Americans are 3 missed meals away from revolution, in my opinion.
I've been 3 weeks without electric before, and the community didn't go completely nuts.
I mean,
in fact,
love
we
is
helped.
a strong word.
We helped
American,
each
man.
other.
Yeah, but did y'all miss 3 square meals?
At first, we did until we got things coordinated.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons, or the main reason, they will not let.
Yes, nukes exist. I'm sorry, I worked at a nuke site. They exist. Trust me.
Yeah, the fact that because without the nukes, the Japanese government would have not been stopped. You were dealing with a fanatic people. We would have lost so many. Unless you're gonna meme to me that we just built a bigger napalm bomb and dropped it on them, maybe.
Guys, I met one of the first survivors of Hiroshima. Maybe he was, yeah. And he was 92 years old. It was like maybe 9 or 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago.
Some historians have postulated that Japan was going to surrender anyway.
Do you think so?
And that we dropped the bomb just to show the world exactly how horrifying it was. Kind of like Don't You Dare for the next 50 years.
And then like a couple years later, the Soviets were like, "Da, tovarish, drop the bomb."
Well, I mean, the Russians, they have got this Oreshnik, right? Which is way more Oreshnik, right? That's their weapon, and it's way more scary than any atomic bomb that you can speak of. Yeah, it's like.
What about a hydrogen bomb?
No, well, it's way faster.
Or a thermonuclear.
They are slow. They are slow. These bombs are slow. And these bombs are detectable because of their technology. And if you have a faster bomb, you can destroy it in the air. And that's
I
know when the Russians have by now. So
when the Gulf War was going on, my nephew was stationed on the outskirts of Baghdad, and him and another guy were living in a hole that was dug out, and they was underground, and their only mission was, if giving the word, they had a small tactical nuclear firing device that they were to launch at Baghdad. And there was many of them teams in position. So we got smaller ones that won't inflict as much damage, but will cause.
Davy Crockett mini nukes.
Yep.
Yeah, tactical nuclear warheads.
After this video, I'll pull something about that up. Gimpy, I will pray for your brother and his wife's safe return. War and conflict affects the people more than it does the nation and the wealthy. So let's pray for the safety, not necessarily peace. All right, sometimes war's got to happen, but let's pray for the safety of the loved ones of people we care about, and pray for the safe return.
That's the other thing that pisses me off. Israel is attacking military installations, but yet Iran is just attacking civilian populations.
Oh, that's because Israel builds their military headquarters smack dab in the middle of fucking town squares.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's exactly what it is. They play an underhanded game, like the same games that any other Middle Eastern country play about civilians and terrorism. Israel plays too. Don't let it fool you.
There's no honor. There's no honor amongst thieves.
Yeah, there's no honor. There's no honor found in the Windsep sands.
And you're talking about
even Israel did attack civilian targets. The difference is they use precision munitions from the U.S. Because in their assassinations, they use precision missiles that blew up in that single apartment, in several single apartments, and they did outright just attack civilian buildings as well, as far as the first one where these supposed leaders were. Go ahead, my bad.
If I recall correctly, Russia has tactical mortars.
Yeah, the Davy Crockett that I mentioned is an American tactical nuclear mortar.
Yeah. That's
like
a fucking
the mini nukes from Fallout are a real thing, and both Russia and America have them.
Yes.
I think that's the most likely to be used in modern warfare. Honestly, I don't really think
So why don't we see this used in the current Russian conflict?
Russia doesn't need to. Their conventional methods are working just fine. There'd be political and social repercussions.
They're still nukes. They're still nukes.
Yeah.
Straight up. Like that's kind
of. And they'd have a hard time saying that they're there to free the Russian people if they radiate their fucking all the Russians.
Oh God, it's always a good time to stock up on rice and spam.
Yeah.
The key to anything is be prepared. Don't be scared.
See, I'm poor and prepared. You know why I have so many guns and I've been so stingy about my ammunition? I have a plan.
Well, that's not gonna. That won't do much for you.
You're just gonna shoot your way out, right? Just like in
No. Actually, a lot of people think that I play too many Fallout games and like I think I'm gonna be a raider. No, I live near several farmers, and like here's the thing, right? Like literally a walk, like a 5-minute walk outside my back door, and I'm on a farmer's ranch. I just go and knock on my neighbor's door, and be like, look, me and my homies, we're poor country boys, and we could not prepare. But we have vehicles and guns, so we will make sure that your property is safe in exchange for food.
That should work.
That'll never happen.
That works on me. It works on me, but I don't have a farm.
But no, like on God, like, and that's kind of the plan. If like shit hits the fan for me and my homies, like, nah, bro, we're going to work for the capitalist who was able to survive and store, and we're just going to defend their shit for them.
That's
and have
funny.
like a private police service.
I would have my own guns.
House top.
And I would tell you from the other side of the fucking metal door, fuck off, commie.
Well, then that's when we wait you out and then shoot at you anytime you try to leave your house.
Wait me out. Pre-apocalyptic denizen doesn't leave the house. You think post-apocalyptic denizen's gonna leave the house?
No capitalist. We love you. We love you, capitalist.
Ain't no apocalyptic.
When we Molotov your solar panels, poison your well. And then when you have to leave, and then like we have you, like here's the thing.
The joke's on you. Those were all honeypots.
The real whales under the house.
Yeah, fear me, fear my skills.
But no, like that's actually my plan. And like we've already because like a lot of the farmers are like libertarian preppers. So like
Oh my God.
we've already actually discussed it with them. They're like, actually that's a pretty based idea.
You guys live in too many of these movies.
Well, I guess we
I don't see.
raid.
I don't
we
see
raid
no
Chuck's house
apocalypse.
first, I guess.
Free shit at Chuck's
Good
house.
luck. Good luck. You ever heard of a light anti-tank weapon? Be prepared, not scared.
Base Chuck's like, I smuggled this out of Nam, motherfucker. Dude.
Yeah.
Do you think it's still working after 50 years?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I'm a mushroom
Well,
cloud
I mean-
laying motherfucker.
I would take the bet after 30 years, but not after 50 years, guys. I mean,
As long as you keep them in the right, shall we say, climate controlled conditions.
right? Yeah.
Let's get back to the video. This proves the fact that about Walmart that we were talking about theft and the complete failure of self-checkout.
City. Well, not only has Walmart rolled back self-checkout now, but the police have shared the data. And I would say ghetto big mad over this one. I do want to make a huge shout out to a product I use and love, and the sponsor of this video beforehand, and that is Aura. If you've ever wondered how scammers, get your phone number or why your inbox is flooded with spam, this is why. There are companies called data brokers that sell your data. They do so without your consent, and they make billions selling it to marketers, scammers, and even stalkers. And while they're legally required to remove your information if you ask, they make the process confusing and very difficult on purpose. And while they're that's why I recommend today's sponsor, Aura, to my family and friends. They've taken care of the hard part, automatically removing your information from these sites, and
Lord.
solving Aura is like on the metaverse. It's by their discovery emergency. Walmart, try out your free trial now. You'd be shocked by how much they find. Walmart abruptly shuts down self-checkout permanently, an emergency move. Well, that's a spicy title, isn't it? Walmart removed self-checkout machines from one Missouri location after years of police calls over theft. Police told the Webster
I'm
Kirkwood
familiar
Times
with that
they've received
Walmart.
significantly less calls about stealing and made far less arrests at Walmart. At the Walmart Supercenter located at 7437 Watson Road in Shrewsbury. This decrease in crime occurred after self-checkouts have been removed last year. I think that they got stuck in this spot where, of course, by the way, this is only really a problem in big cities. I mean, it is a problem, them suburban white ladies do be shoplifting. That is true. It does happen.
No, I was not aware that this was a thing. Please tell me more.
But it's probably within the calculated risk. So like when Walmart installed self-checkout, you knew
I used them
back when they did it. Some bean counter did the math.
I literally used them this time.
And said, "Hey, if we install these self-checkouts, this is how much theft is going to increase." Like we know,
it was so. I mean, you
we
did
know
use those,
that
you did use those buttons so subtly that
we
I
know
didn't
that
notice.
they figured that in. Sorry, I
She
lost
does
my train
not
of
like
thought.
me to.
We know that they figured
scroll.
in. Hey,
I'm
it's
trying to
going to
make
cost us
producers
$100 a
happy.
day in theft.
So they
but
do
we're
their
going to save
job
$400 a day in paying check
without
here,
being angry.
check cash, or checkout.
I'm just like, you know what?
Staff.
Fuck this. I'm gonna start using my mouse.
Boy,
and
I'm really off the
my
rails now.
mouse again.
Checkout people, and so they made the decision to do it. So they, in retail, they call it shrink, which is what they call, theft. It occurs. There's internal shrink, which is where most shrink happens. That's theft by employees. Then there's external shrink. So they knew theft was going to be a problem, but what ended up happening is it was way worse than they ever expected.
Oh yeah.
The retail giant, it would be removing self-checkout kiosks at more select stores last year in Shrewsbury as well as Cleveland, Ohio. Checkout lanes always seem to be a cause for concern among shoppers who find the process is too slow. The news comes as shoppers face fines of thousands of dollars over new cart law. After removing the kiosk last year,
Resto's
police have
girlfriend.
found that there's been a significant drop in crime. Police Chief Lisa Vargas said it was common for people to bag items that weren't scanned and paid for. From January to May, here's the numbers. From January to May, just this one police department responded to 509 calls from Walmart. For the same time last year, they responded just to 183. So crime's down over 50%.
By the way, this just in from JD Vance. I'm not going to play the interview because I'm trying to get through this. But apparently he says that Trump gets to define America first because he's the one who leads the movement.
And to be honest, I'm being reminded that it's actually, I can share an anecdote. My Walmart, when Walmart came to my hometown, I used to live in West Bend, Wisconsin. When we got a super Walmart.
Also, the foreign minister of Saudi Arabia, and this goes to BTFO Ryan's point from yesterday. We condemn the Israeli attacks targeting Iran's sovereignty and security. These attacks constitute a violation of international law and are clearly unlawful.
Oh, shit.
Coolest thing ever.
That's from Saudi Arabia, by the way, Ryan.
They had everything. It was open 24 hours, so I could get baked and go there and buy a bunch of munchies or shop for DVDs from the $5 DVD bin and, you know, have a place to go anytime, hang out. It was awesome. I recently went there, and I would say about a third of the shoppers are, how do I say this? Clearly not in town. Does that make sense?
I like the way he says that.
What did he say?
Among themselves either. Clearly, a third of the shoppers are, how do I say this? Clearly not from town.
Clearly
Does that
not.
make sense?
No.
Because they don't want to shop among themselves
I
either.
hate sardines, but tuna's good.
And now that Walmart is dirty, has theft, is getting run down. I don't even let my wife go to that Walmart without me. We still live in the area, but there are closer Walmarts now. They move in, those cities go, they don't want to shop it amongst other people from the city. They drive up to the suburbs and they go to those Walmarts. And they have carts full of carts, full of carts, full of carts. And it's all getting paid for by the U.S. taxpayer. And their kids' diapers are on the ground. Diapers in the park.
Who did I assault?
Created by
they
people not from town. Anyway, and in terms of arrests, the department made 108 at Walmart last year. This year, they've made just 49. That's a huge change. We really appreciate Walmart taking initiative and removing those self-checkouts, Vargas said. Christopher Andrews, author of the Overworked Consumer Self-Checkouts, Supermarkets, and the Do-It-Yourself Economy, previously said that self-checkouts will be used in the future, will be used to be the future of shopping, but they have under-delivered. He said stores saw this as a...
So basically, you get what he's putting down. Urbanite shoplifting has led Walmart to have an issue with self-checkout. So that's why you're seeing a lot of the remodeling in the stores. They're trying to...
Well, there was actually 3 Walmarts in Missouri that removed their self-checkout.
Do you think that's, I mean, besides the reason why it happened, I think it's a good result.
You can't even go buy a freaking T-shirt without asking for a key. Get somebody to unlock them.
No, that's crazy. But I mean, I would rather deal with a person, you know, and give this person my money than deal with a machine.
Exactly.
Let me go grab my phone. We're going to watch this.
Very important. If electoral politics has taught us anything in the past 20 years, it's that every vote counts. There isn't one candidate who can afford to ignore multiplied millions of pro-Israel evangelicals. While I think that there are an increasing number of elite isolationists in Washington, D.C., that would love to see America shrink from the world stage concerning Israel, we should judge President Trump for what he does, not by what other people say. No president in Israel's history has done more to support the Jewish people than President Trump.
Did he just say the fuck it? Did he just say the?
He just did it.
The quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
History has done more Trump for what he does, not by what other people say.
And the funny thing is, he's also dressed in the exact color of blue and the exact color of white of that flag.
Wow, I hate evangelicals more. See, people call me anti-Semitic. I'm actually anti-evangelical. Like I get in arguments with my own grandparents.
Mispronouncing that word, it's anti-Semitic. Semitic, not Semitic. It's anti-Semitic, actually.
It's my accent.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
President in Israel's history has done more to support the Jewish people than President Trump. From moving the U.S.
He's such a fucking Zionist. He doesn't even realize or even care that he calls the U.S. Israel.
I think this is the youngest guy that they could pull out of the old guys that would appeal to the boomer generation.
U.S. Embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, the Abraham Accords, and all that he did to strengthen Israel in the region in his first term. Consider that in his second term.
Is it bad that I really, never mind, I can't say that on YouTube. Imagine all the movies that you've ever seen where the evil empire marches and they get rid of dissidents. And that's only a fraction of what I want to do to this guy and the people who support him.
He thus far approved and expedited billions in military weapons and assistance to ensure that Israel has what she
Day of the
needs
fucking
in a
pillow
timely
now.
manner to defend
Wait a minute.
our
This is one of these. This is one of these preachers, right? These pastors. These.
Evangelical pastor.
Yeah.
Evil. They're evil money. They're evil money mongers, bro. They're not even actual Christians. They're vile fucking demons. You can see the squint fucking demon inhabiting that shell.
I saw that.
You can literally see it through the thin layer of fucking skin.
Yeah.
Real Christians need to stand up and drive a crucifix through these people's chest.
Values and fight our mutual enemies. The president understands Iran must never be permitted to have nuclear weapons.
I mean, I actually, my grandmother claimed to have had dreams where I was a preacher leading people to God, and then I came out against evangelicals, and now I'm evil to her, by the way. Fun Orthodox guy fact. She happens to be an evangelical minister herself, so we argue a lot about this stuff at politics.
Period. I do not think President Trump will allow himself to be played by
Did he do the bird hands on that period?
Isolationist.
Yes.
Did the bird hands.
When it's all said and done, I believe President Trump is willing to do what it takes to ensure Iran is defanged, either by enabling our strongest ally, Israel, to defend itself or
Needs to be
otherwise.
open season on evangelicals. No, and I'll stop there before I go a little too
You're
far.
going to hell if you keep going.
Nah, bro, I hate evangelicals. They're fake Christians. They're the same type of person that allowed kitty diddling to take place in the fucking church and did nothing about it. They're the Protestant versions of those people.
Oh Lord!
I mean, the good message, right? Evangelical. That's like the good message. We're only happy. Everybody's good. Everybody's a winner. Everybody's special. That's what evangelical has become.
The libertarian small government Argentinian president Javier Milei, which is Jewish and it's topical here, says that Iran is an enemy of Argentina. Israel is saving Western civilization. It's almost like they have no principles. And they only serve their ethnicity. What happened to being libertarian and anti-war?
There is no libertarian. What are you talking about?
The gentleman in Argentina is a libertarian. The president of Argentina, like, have you not seen what Argentina's doing? Argentina
No.
gutted it. Argentina literally is a wet dream for conservatives in America because they gutted every social program from the country. Like, they implemented a lot of libertarian ideas, and Argentina's actually fucking sucking right now, and even in a worse situation.
It used to be better in the 40s, mid 50s, you know. It was a good escape back then. Not so much nowadays.
So this is what someone posted in the chat. I'm gonna play this. That was good, by the way. I see what you did. Yeah, no, I know, not laws. I agree with you. Like, that guy's a piece of shit. But my point in there is not that libertarianism is stupid. It's that rules for me, but not for thee from Jewish folks. I'll just say it.
The pride of being able to be here and do work that facilitates making things better for people. And in the greatest country on earth, next to Israel. It is... it's an honor to be able to make a difference.
You see how quickly the spokeswoman for the U.S. State Department said that shit, right?
Is she Jewish?
Of course she is. I mean,
No. It's America. It's America. So she doesn't have to be Jewish to be fanatic for Israel. All she has to do is be evangelical.
I saw the face. I mean, she looked straight into the camera. Come on, that's...
No, and like the Israel is directly trying to get U.S. to go boots on the ground. Like, they were talking to J.D. Vance yesterday, and he pushed back against them, saying that we shouldn't be directly involved in Iran. I'm like, bro, that shit's already done. Shit's already over with. You people gave them an inch, and now they're gonna fucking coin strip a mile. Now they're gonna clip a fucking mile off of you. Like, for those of you who don't know what coin clipping is, look it up. You give them an inch and they're going to coin clip a fucking mile. Inflation is nothing but digital coin clipping, by the way.
True.
Like, this Iran shit is getting on my nerves. So we are going, because we have plenty of time, so we are going to move on to the Second Amendment, which is something I'm actually passionate about. By the way, grift break. We're an hour and 20 minutes in.
I gotta go make some coffee.
Grift. Please support the Grift No State. Donate to the Cash App below. If you want to extend the show, you can, but we're not in the extension period. That'll be 10 minutes from now. You know what? I'll actually go ahead and give you guys the extension period. The new extensions are $15 for 30, or $10 for 30 minutes, $15 for an hour. You can donate to the show for production quality or for the ammo/bow fund, so I can make some shooting videos for you guys. You can just donate if you support the cause, which is the existence of the channel. That's the cause, if you're wondering. You can buy an extension. You can kick anybody off, which, I mean, we really don't do that here a lot. So, and I thank God for it. I mean, shit, just give me money. Money me. I like money. I mainly do this for fun, though. So,
I have noticed. But then again,
at the 2 hour mark, though, if there are no extensions, I will end it. I got scolded yesterday for not grifting hard enough.
Oh.
But I like doing this for fun, so I will always be here for at least 2 hours. But I do got to grift a little bit because the person who is putting all this together in the backgrounds, i.e. Darth Bumpkin, he does occasionally need some help paying for everything. So I do got to grift a little bit.
Nice. You're just being responsible there. Right?
Yeah, I like doing it for fun, but like,
yeah,
there may be a time where he can't afford it, and then like the whole streaming network we have kind of goes down.
You know, you need to keep your housekeeping. Yeah.
So remember, hit the Cash App, if you want to. I'm not good at grifting because, like I said, I do this shit for fun. But here is the main topic. Hopefully, Chuck gets back in time.
You're not the worst at it, but you're bad at it.
Well, I don't like doing it. It's weird
I get
to
it.
me.
Yeah, no, I get it. I wouldn't be able to do it either.
It's weird to me. Maybe I'll get better at grifting. Maybe I'll grift so good that people start giving me all their money.
The day. Today is the big day that the parliamentarian in the Senate is going to get to the NFA portion of this bill. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I've taken a couple days off, but I have huge updates for you, two of them. One on the status of the NFA destruction in the big, beautiful bill. Today is the day. I'll tell you more about that in a second. And I'm also going to give you a big update on a big win by Second Amendment Foundation and Firearms Policy Coalition on a case that other anti-gun states were slowly starting to adopt and employ as a backdoor gun control method. First off, thank you for understanding. Been off a couple days. Once a year, a couple of my friends come down from Massachusetts here. Now it's the second annual trip, and we just take off through the Blue Ridge Mountains on the motorcycles for a couple of days to just unwind, unplug, which is tough for me to do, but it was needed. I am scorched. Yes, I had on sunscreen. No, it didn't reapply throughout the day. Yes, I learned hard that riding 2 days in 98 to 100 degree heat, direct sun, not much shade will scorch you. So I'm recovering. But quick shout out to SDI for sponsoring the video. Check them out. Link is down below if you are interested in learning more about how to become a gunsmith and taking online classes from an accredited college. SDI.edu/GNG. Check them out. They have all kinds of options, including drone classes. If you want to learn how to fly drones. All right, so I'm just going to give you the quick lowdown details here so you can get your day going. The first one I want to hit on is the big win in the Second Amendment Foundation and Firearms Policy Coalition case out of California, and that was the 1 gun a month rule, the gun rationing law that anti-gunners were starting to not only adopt following what California did, but employ. Other states are actually actively looking to have this law on their books as well. The decision came down Friday evening, and it was 3-0 in a court of appeals, in the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals. I'm going to give you a couple quick quotes on this. Our friends over Second Amendment Foundation reached out to me, and they told me this quote: in a 3-0 panel decision, the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals has upheld Second Amendment Foundation's summary judgment win in Win v. Bonta, our challenge to California's 1 gun per month gun rationing law. The panel held that California's law is facially unconstitutional because the plain text of the Second Amendment protects the possession of multiple firearms and protects against meaningful constraints on the acquisition of firearms through purchase, and that the nation's history and tradition of firearm regulation do not support such constraints on acquisition. This is a huge win for the Second Amendment Foundation and the people of California. Stay tuned here for further developments. And this is a big win coming off the case I just told you about Thursday. Actually, I think it might have been Friday morning, where a judge said that young adults don't get to purchase firearms and that it's not a restriction of the Second Amendment right because it just affects their right to purchase it. And then you have the Ninth Circuit in the 3-0.
I like money, not laws. You can give me money. I don't care. I mean, send me money.
Send me money, send me green, heaven you will meet. Make your contribution and you'll get a better seat.
But I was have y'all heard about the gun rationing that they were doing, where they had made it where you can only buy 1 gun a month in California?
No.
And several other states had implemented it as well.
Have you heard about the national reciprocity they're trying to push through?
Is that a trans thing?
As far as carrying a sidearm that if your state allows it, that you go to any other state and not be in trouble.
Well, it's not that if they allow it, the reciprocity. Because me and my homie was talking about this the other day when we was at the store. Because I saw his concealed carry when he pulled his wallet. I was like, "Yeah, bro, you taught me into getting it, and I got it." And then like our state, Georgia, fucking legalized carry. I'm like, well, that means that now that you have the concealed carry permit, that means if you go to any other state, like you're and with Congress with the reciprocity, you're good to carry in that state if that goes through. And there's also other states that recognize that concealed carry permits as well. So here's hoping
But you don't need a permit anymore.
Not in Georgia, where there's constitutional carry. Yeah, that's only within a state. And I used to have a job that sent me all over the country, so I would need my concealed carry permit to be recognized.
Right. Yeah, my oldest brother was a truck driver. He used to have to get his concealed carry permit for that reason.
Reciprocity is not constitutional carry for the federal government or for all 50 states. It's reciprocity for concealed carry permits.
But I thought they was working on a national law on that. I could be wrong.
I'm glad he's finally here. Imperious, I'm not going to listen to lawyers about the law, not because I don't respect their profession, which I don't respect their profession, but because you guys don't actually know the law. Y'all's entire job.
Yeah, I don't even think he's a lawyer, to be honest with you.
Well, it's
I think
not
he's
just
a
him. It's not
paralegal.
just AJ, like all of them, all the internet lawyers in the panelverse sphere. And I've known this for quite a while about lawyers, but I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. But you see it whenever Juan, AJ, Imperious, even Lawyer Chick, right? Lawyer's job is not to know the law. It's to interpret the law and try to convince the court to go with their interpretation. So honestly, I don't give a fuck if you are a lawyer. The law is written there. It's up to us as citizens to be able to understand it. These motherfuckers, if Imperious is a lawyer, they just exist to try to interpret the law. So fuck them. They're the reason the law is so fucked up.
The court doesn't expect, even though the law expects, justice expects any citizen to know all of the law. The court doesn't expect the citizen to know all the laws, right? So therefore we call on to solicitors and lawyers.
By the way, there is no such thing as an inferior right as well. This is kind of what set me off on against the Imperious train today. And by the way, the Supreme Court by and large has issued edicts positively for the Second Amendment. So.
Most definitely.
It's not actually true. Courts expecting you to know the law, they do. Like ignorance of the law is no excuse unless you're a cop. Then it's perfectly acceptable.
I don't even get this comment because I don't speak to Andrew. I don't like Andrew. I think he's funny sometimes. Yeah, like I don't know. Your beefs are not my beefs. Okay. Imperious, I can take your voice away just like that.
Amazing how that works.
Yeah, like
that's the cool thing about YouTube.
A free speech platform. You're at the wrong place, buddy.
Yeah. Like I genuinely don't give a fuck.
Ruling saying, yeah, the Second Amendment protects your right to purchase it as well. So interesting to see how these two courts are at odds with each other. And this is where the Supreme Court is supposed to kick in. But we have a Supreme Court that takes half the cases of their predecessors and says they're overworked. Yeah, and some of them, if it was up to me, 7 out of the 9 would be replaced today. And the two that I would keep are Alito and Thomas, and they're on their way out. So we need to, I don't know, take advantage of what we have right now. But Firearms Policy Coalition also gave me a quote. Brandon Combs over there is the president. He said,
That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about fucking the 2A community is they're never happy. They're like a bunch of women. That's why I don't go around there, because like he's bitching about the Supreme Court when this Supreme Court has been the most positive for gun ownership in like generations.
Oh yeah.
They've overturned like I'm just not going to get into it. Bro, my brother in Christ, if you think you need to pass the bar exam to be able to make, if you argue in court the way you argue on here, I pray that nobody ever.
Hey, hold on. He does not argue in court. If you take him at his word, he does contract law, which means he has a very narrow, specific area of expertise, which explains why he doesn't know simple Supreme Court rulings and legal issues that most YouTubers are familiar with. That's if you take him at his word. He writes contracts for a living, and because he has a rudimentary understanding of the legal areas in whatever profession he's writing contracts in, that's what makes him qualified to do that. And I bet if it's true and he does do that, I bet he's a fucking autist at it. I bet he knows every fucking rule and every fucking procedure. But he doesn't argue like criminal cases in court.
Imperious, you got that wrong.
Remember you
Imperious is the one that cries like a woman.
Well, yeah, the low video, he sound like a fucking female. I'm on my
Yeah.
I'm not taking anybody's shit, and that includes people I like Imperious. Remember, buddy, you have my address. We could set up that fight anytime you want. And
I got $5,000. Come see me. You might not collect it, but
Oh, they're
there's a
gonna come
half-acre
see
pond
you.
out here. The
They're
fish
gonna
need
come
that.
see you, Chuck. You bet your.
Yep.
You bet your.
as this decision shows, the right to keep and bear arms cannot be limited by an arbitrary cap on the number of guns that can be acquired at one time. We have a right to buy more than one gun at a time, just as we have a right to buy more than one Bible at a time.
I got a
FBC is
question,
proud to have secured
Ortho.
the rights of peaceable.
Yo, what's up?
On this subject, he said you can't limit, the one gun per month thing. What about the credit card companies that were denying you to purchase firearms? What happened with that?
That's why the Bill of Rights doesn't go far enough, because it only applies to Congress.
I haven't heard anything. On that, but a lot of credit card companies have like went back on that decision due to pushback.
Okay. All right.
I don't know, because like Visa, I exclusively use Visa, and I've never had an issue with it.
Yeah, I think it was MasterCard at the time that was doing
it was
it.
Visa, MasterCard, and Discovery. They had all done it.
And I guess being a private company, they have that right.
Right,
Yes,
which they shouldn't.
Yeah,
You shouldn't be able to be a fucking bank and also de-personhood someone.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, they're not our mother. Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah.
This is kind of why I feel like certain industries that are actually infrastructure, like banks, should not be able to be privatized.
And also, once you start hiring employees, that should also make you more publicly exposed. So, like, here's the deal. If you're a dude that fixes cars in his shop that's on his property, and you work by yourself, and you contract one young kid that helps you, like, change tires or change oil, you should not be held to the same regulations and standards if you're fucking Apple, It's not that difficult.
And that's something that annoys the fuck out of me, because these corporations will actually actively lobby to increase regulations because everyone is held to those same regulations, but not
And they're the
everyone
only
can afford it.
Yeah, they're the only ones who can afford it.
But these organizations like Apple and whatever these giant organizations are, they are tax exempt, right? If they
Mm.
and if they're not tax exempt in your country, they will go to any other country that will make them tax exempt.
They get a lot of tax incentives, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, they're ultra national.
Yeah.
So they have no
Transnational.
loyalty. Yeah, thank you. They have no loyalty or allegiance.
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't be allowed to be a public company under those circumstances. Now, again, if you're just one dude in his own shop and you sell books about how the United States sucks and should be overthrown, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's the First Amendment. But if you're, let's say Elon Musk, and you're selling satellites and the same technology that you do to the United States to China, maybe that's not okay.
Well, you realize we just basically lost our last steel producer. They sold it to Japan.
Fuck me.
I've been to, and that again that proves my point. Proves my point for Ryan when I was talking about steel production in the U.S.
In fact, the company I worked for, which is the same company I'm talking about, in the early 2000s, we were owned by a Japanese ownership. And in 2003, they decided they didn't want to be here anymore. So they collected up all their monies that they had and they went back to Japan and put the company into bankruptcy, which meant they took all of our retirement money and everything. I mean, we could have sued them, but when we did the math, the cost of trying to go to Japan to sue these cocksuckers would have cost 3 times as much as we lost.
Plus, Japan's an ethno state, and their courts quite frequently vote against
Correct.
outsiders.
Yep.
Because you actually have to sue them in Japan.
And yet they turn around and sell it to the same damn people. I'm talking about this steel company. Pisses me off.
You mean Tata?
But no, so Imperius challenged me, and I want to say this before I read off the court case. For those of you who claim to know American history, but don't, and are libertarians and just be like, America was this freedom-loving place with the Second Amendment, it always existed. Give me a second, I'll bring you up, Melanie. We have a historical precedent of taking arms from violent people, retards, and minority groups. That is a historical precedent. Restricting firearms on people who are a danger to society or we deem a dangerous society is a precedent. So, without further ado, welcome, Melanie. I'm going to read what Imperius has asked me to. United States versus Rami. This was a United
Rahimi.
States. Yeah, Rahimi. It is from 2013 or 2023. My bad. Was the United States Supreme Court case regarding the Second Amendment to the United States and whether it empowers the government to prohibit firearm possession by a person with a civil domestic violence restraining order in the absence of a corresponding crime, domestic violence conviction, or charge. It came from a 2023 decision by the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals invalidating a federal law prohibiting individuals from possessing a firearm while under a restraining order related to domestic abuse. The Supreme Court reversed the Fifth Circuit in a 8-1 ruling and upheld the law in its decision. The court refined the Buren test, stating that in comparing modern gun control laws to historic traditions, courts should use similar analogs and general principles rather than strict matches. So what that is saying is that the government maintained the right to strip firearms from dangerous peoples even though they have not been convicted of a crime yet. Here's the thing. If you have a restraining order put on you for domestic violence or violence in general, that's gone through a due process to give you that restraining order. And typically you'll get that restraining order before you get a criminal conviction or a chance to go to court over a criminal trial. And since you're a lawyer, you should know that because that restraining order was handed to you by a court, it's part of the legal process and it is legally binding. Because it is legally binding, that's why they can strip your fucking rights away, you dumb fuck.
Correct.
Now,
Yeah, but they shouldn't be able to.
This is where you and I are going to disagree. If you're a man who beats the ever living fuck out of your wife,
No.
you're violent.
If you're a man who has a restraining order against you, which is easy to get as a fucking Twinkie at a corner store, then you could have your firearms taken away by the police, even though there's no proof of evidence you've ever done anything, and then you have to prove your innocence to get them back.
And you can never prove your innocence because innocence has no guilt, right? So you can never prove that you're not guilty.
A lot of times some of these people get their firearms back, but it's a difficult process, and you can see how the state would have every incentive not to make it easy. And then, of course, it's you never get your fucking money back.
No, but you cannot prove a negative, right? Per definition. You can say, I don't have any arms. They will always be able to say, well, you do have arms in another place or down below or in the cellar, you know.
It's easy to get a restraining order, especially, and I would say in every state, especially because there's only a certain requirement for notification in order to get a TPO. So I don't technically even have to let you know. And then I can show up to the hearing without you and get a TPO from a judge without you even being there or knowing about it.
I'm going to repurpose this meme for people who think the Supreme Court hates the Second Amendment.
I've seen this one before. Yeah.
I don't think they're very good on it.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's a government thing, right? They're not going, like, the Second Amendment is inherently there to allow for revolution. The government's not going to give you the power to overthrow it, right? So of course they're not going to be pro Second Amendment as you or I.
Well, no, this is
But
just
by and large,
why Americans should be able to own nukes.
Unironically, Haitians killed their white people when they took power. Zimbabweans killed their white people when they took power. South Africans are killing their white people after taking power. Somehow this trend is lost on most people.
Yeah. People need to do this more. You know, if you want to have a good economy, just do that. Look at Haiti.
Haiti was hilarious. Kill all the white people and dress up in their clothes. Kill all the mulattoes for good measure. Starve to death for the next 200 years. Blame white people. That seems to be the go-to. Now, Mel, what is this shit you posted?
Oh, just overwhelming research that guns don't make you, your family, or the community safer at all.
Oh my God.
Well, neither do trannies and homosexuals.
Yeah, but if you look at the methodology, you realize it's utter bullshit.
Utter garbage.
We'll do that real quick. Where's the sources at for this?
There is no source.
I started doing that to my liberal family members when they try to quote me, and
it's a killer, isn't it?
Yeah, I started making them trace the sources back into where it's like one or two people.
Flo did this the other day. Somebody posted a.
There's the biggest data point, by the way, right there. Sorry, Chuck, but gun suicides. So if you don't have a gun, you can't kill yourself, and as every gun owner knows, suicides are the leading as far as homicides are concerned, they're mostly suicides, not actual homicides. So yeah, you're way more likely to shoot yourself if you get depressed if you own a gun than if you have no access to a gun. Kind of like, you're way more likely to drown in a pool if you have a pool and if you don't have a fucking pool at all. It says absolutely nothing about the gun's ability to equalize the difference between, say like one or two men breaking into a single woman's home while she's home alone.
You'd agree it's harder to drown yourself in a pool than just shoot yourself in the head, right?
Well, I mean, I thought you were okay with civil liberties and people wanting to kill themselves so they don't want to exist, Melanie.
No, I'm actually more for public health because you can't have civil liberties if you're not healthy. Kind of need your health.
I didn't know you were in the back, but you know what? You're done for today. You can pay a fee. You can pay a fee to be brought back.
But anyway, somebody gave Flo gave like 6 documents to back up their study. Well, Flo researched the sources and all 6 of the evidence came from the same base study.
Yeah, that happened here the last time Mel posted
Yeah,
something.
that same.
Wait,
by the way,
Orthodox Guy isn't running, Imperious. You have my address. Set up the fight, and I'll smash your fucking face in. Because all you do is overtalk people and yell and act an ass and break TOS whenever you debate. You don't win in a debate.
Well, actually, Imperious is physically rather close to you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, he's in Florida. I'm in Middle Georgia.
So, Chuck,
Yep.
You might want to understand the research you were critiquing. It may have all come from the same place, but that's because it was a 10-year joint collaboration project across multiple research groups that brought together basically the thesis that I said with their data. So they all worked together to study the public health crisis of gun deaths because they were increasing. It became the #1 cause of death for youth under the age of 25. It surpassed car accidents. And they were like, what the fuck is up with this? So they started researching it, and that this is what you get. You get 10 years.
It's called thuggery.
Sample rates in the hundreds of thousands, which is unprecedented for almost all studies. And you're going to just say like, oh, it all came from this. Well, yeah, because there's a lot of data to look at.
And the best part of all of those studies is they don't contain any information on how many lives are saved by guns every year. Because the information doesn't exist.
You're wrong, Imperious, because we can compare.
I'm not Imperious.
Of you. I'm annoyed.
I am, Denizen.
You sound like Imperious, I swear to God. And I kept saying his name.
You got slammed.
I kept seeing his name on the screen. But no, we can compare states that have stricter gun laws with states that have looser gun laws and see that the states with stricter gun laws have fewer gun deaths per person.
Yeah, and I love how you think that's proof. It's so cute.
I love how you think it's not.
It's almost like being understanding and being able to process evidence, but not quite.
And by the way, I didn't know you were in the back chat because I wasn't paying attention. If you do want to come up here and prove my point that all you're going to do is yell and scream and break TOS, I'll give you that chance when I boot you as soon as you do.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, he's actually a good panelist whenever he's like, to me, it's pills.
Can I have
but that's just a guess.
Can I have a round 2 Imperious speed date? That was fun.
No.
So is it pills or is it meth?
Well, I would say it's somewhere in the Adderall family, which is the same thing at the end of the day, right?
Gotcha.
So
but
yes,
it's mental.
the answer is yes.
It's just mental insanity to begin with.
Orthodox, how many times are you going to scroll up and down this page without, at least looking at that chart? And
I am looking at the different charts. So what are you talking about?
So what do you think about this chart? So like Hemingway is a popular gun researcher because he's spent his whole career doing firearms research. So you'll see his name come up a lot, but that's just because he's very prominent. A lot of people like to use the fact that his name's in a lot of stuff.
Look, I'm going to be real 100% honest with you. This chart means absolute shit to me because I've defended myself with my gun.
Yeah. Once it happens, charts mean nothing.
I've had dope heads who were convicted felons have a shitty fucking pistol shooting at me, and I defended myself. So
weren't you just mad?
Most defending yourself with a gun will never end. It'll never end up on any chart. Period. Because you usually only have to brandish it, and it prevents crime. Or show somebody that you mean business. None of these things end up being in any kind of survey because no one would ever know what happened.
Hey, Dennison, it's real rich that you're calling this out, especially considering that you complained that all of someone's sources came from the same place, which is still more of a sample size than your sample size, which is 1.
No, I'm not offering any sample sizes. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if a gun only protects one person every 55 years. I don't care if a gun protects one person every 55 years. It's none of your fucking commie business whether or not I have one. Now, if you want to work together on disarming everyone in the world, I'm more than willing to help you out, and I go last.
Gun production. Yeah, reduce gun production, basically ban firearm sales.
Well, here's the thing. First, we have to ban firearms for the government, and then for the police, and then for people like you.
Hold on a goddamn second. No, it's not a lot. It's not about.
That was literally 2 words away from the end of my fucking sentence.
It's not. But the thing is, it's not about liking guns and stats being whack. I've literally almost died if it wasn't for.
You put me backstage to respond to that fucking Canadian?
Yeah,
are you kidding me?
Canadian is causing problems.
He should be banned. He doesn't even say things that make sense.
Fair enough.
Except everything I'm saying makes a lot of sense and is backed.
Not you.
Oh well, I'm a Canadian, so I had full reason.
Oh, my bad. You did
And
actually. You did.
it
I didn't know you were Canadian. You hide it well.
Yeah, I'm an Ameriboo, so I'm very convincing when I
And
lie.
you should like guns.
Have you ever lived here?
Actually, I've met plenty of Americans like Ryan who are against guns.
Oh, have you ever lived here?
Ryan's a pussy ass. Never mind.
Female. Yep.
Oh,
We
leave
actually
Ryan
lived
alone.
On cam, Orthodox. When have you lifted on cam?
You know, I don't think I've ever lifted on cam.
Did he lift the bar?
That's right.
Did he lift the bar?
He lifts himself. He lifts himself. That's the ultimate lift, is lifting yourself.
What, when you weigh
True.
like 90 pounds? Cool.
Nah, he weighs like 160.
Yeah, he looks about average. He looks pretty, like, I wouldn't say he's like huge or anything, but he doesn't look small at all.
As an American middle clip radical cloder.
Coper.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Radical
I have to
Coper
claim
lols.
Jordan fucking Peterson as one of our own, Psy. So you have to claim Coder. I'm pretty sure that's a fair trade.
Nah, I think we'd take Peterson and let you have Coder at that point.
Well, in a perfect world, yeah, I'd take Coder as a Canadian too. But
you can have
I think
Coder
he's
and
actually a bit of a
Peterson.
patriot. I think Coder loves America and wants to see America be a better place.
No,
Wait, is he a fucking Canadian too?
No, he's an American. No,
He's
he
a communist.
uses his patriotism as a front for his communism.
Oh,
Are there Americans who go to Canadian spaces and tell them how to do all their
Nazis
things?
wouldn't know anything about using things as fronts, right?
Honest question. Is that a thing?
You call me a Nazi on my own panel, Mill. I'm flattered.
Well, if you call yourself a
Here-
national
here's
socialist, it's only historically
here's the
accurate.
simple fact of the matter. Before the war, the vast majority of Americans have agreed with Germany. It's only because of the war and the subsequent propaganda that changed. So I think when you have American National Socialist parties within the United States before and after the war, when you have the German American Fund Association before the war, I think your commie bullshit goes out of the fucking water.
Well, it's funny because it was the propaganda before the war that actually made America agree with Germany, and that was largely a lie. So you're really
That's a good one.
Good
Foxy.
propaganda, good. True.
That's a nice one. I like that.
Bad propaganda, bad. Right wing.
It sucks when the person who
Yeah, I
knows
laughed
what
deeply
ignores
from
you.
the bottom of my heart and the bottom of my belly and the bottom of my nuts.
Like, I suck at
I laughed
history, all
at
things considered, and I know more about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
history
Just
than
keep
you, so-
talking over everybody.
and keep doing historical revision.
Just do your thing.
Doing historical revisionism.
All I heard was historical revisionism.
That's all there
I
was.
couldn't hear anything you said. I couldn't hear anything Boy said, but then at the end, historical revisionism.
That's all there was. So that's all.
That's all there is, Mel.
That's all there is, folks.
Once you figure that out,
That's all.
oh
That's all,
shit, man, then your brain really blown.
Okay, cut. Time to wrap it up. Let's go home.
Anyway, these charts are completely fucking retarded because it's bias information collecting. Again,
Over a
How do you
4-year
know?
period based on
No, I
surveys,
think
it
you're
doesn't
biased.
include crimes prevented.
Oh no, there's plenty that do. Again, the one when we compare states with strict gun laws.
This part is the only part I agree with. Suicide
Well-
prevention, veteran crisis hotline. Out of
But
this
you're,
whole
you're
article,
totally
it's the only
unbiased.
part I care about.
You just want
If you hit-
to feel included socially.
You are you fucking Mel, are you and every leftist retarded? You call me a Nazi as if it's a slur. You tell me I'm evil and authoritarian, but then I agree with your right to self-defense, your right to own a gun, to defend the very government and ideas you think are out to get you. Are you fucking retarded?
It's an
Or
awful
just
form of
stupid?
self-defense, which these stats show.
No, are you retarded or just
You're
stupid?
much better trying to karate chop somebody.
What is your hatred for guns? That's what I'm trying to ascertain.
Because it makes the individual the family and the community
No,
less.
no.
I'll tell you. You want to know the real reason, Chuck?
Core principle. Yes.
The real reason is because then there's no power of the mob.
Oh no,
that's the exact bit there. Every
the
commie
mob's more in danger.
It said, oh no. It said, oh no, which means as much as yes.
So
Once if one person can have a gun, then the mob no longer has their brute force power.
Right.
And if an underclass citizen has their ability to defend themselves against the state, then it's the ultimate form of fuck the mob.
That's pretty stupid. So you must be speaking for yourself. That's pretty clueless. So you must be speaking for yourself. No, again,
That comes from years and years of debating with people like you and getting into the core with the Socratic method.
I'm for public space safety. So remember Rona? I don't think anyone has a right to be a public health hazard. Same with guns.
That didn't surprise us either.
It's a health hazard. I don't get it.
No one's surprised that you're that you think people are deliberately spreading.
That's not TOS.
Stop, Mel. Stop.
Take your medicine.
Okay, so you hate free speech. Got it.
No,
I have given you more chances than I give Imperius.
I didn't say the full word. So I'm clearly avoiding TOS, which you do too. So either have consistent standards or shut the fuck up.
It's my show. I can do what I want on my show.
So you hate
he
free
is
speech.
the master of this channel.
Anyway, by doing what you want, you're telling us what you want. By doing what you want, you're telling us what you want.
This is not a free speech platform. It's a private platform.
When I'm done, I'll bring you back. In regards to not laws, the pro tip,
So fucking
if you have
stupid.
Blackhawks, your 9mm is going to do anything. First off, I have a 308 and a 223. All right. And a lot of damage to a particular area on a Blackhawk because it's unarmored. You know, the engine block and rotors kind of.
Well, what dot laws fails the what's that clause that we have? You can't use the army against its citizens.
Yeah, the Military Posse Comitatus Act.
Yeah, thank you.
Not only that, but in a civil war, the military would partially join one side or the other. So the civilian side, so to speak, would have access to military equipment. Not only that, but you just proving that you don't look into these things before you form your opinions, because our history and every country around the world is replete with examples of people threatening the government with guns and then winning and getting their way without even any shots being fired. Merely having the guns was enough to overturn legal authority in some cases.
Yeah, at the end of the fucking day, right? It doesn't matter even if the military were to not side with the people in portion and people weren't raiding military bases in the Civil War, right? Those generals, those officers, those soldiers have family.
Yep.
And then you have an IRA style type of thing. People tend to not fight good when their wife and child is like, hey, there's a man with a gun outside of our house. Just putting that out there. The simple fact is, you people hate guns because not you, but you want your side to be able to commit unrestricted violence.
Yep.
Against
No,
people
I want my side to be unarmed too. I tell my side to disarm themselves too. So
No. And the mob against the individual would need to be armed. The mob would not.
Yeah, I'm not going to be armed.
You could beat a person.
Yeah, we know that. That's the whole point.
Well, then your whole logic is stupid. So are we
No, it's not. Because you won't be able to do fuck all if I have a gun.
Very cool, very cool. When we're talking about armed revolution, are we talking about like the Black Panthers?
It worked for even though I didn't like the Black Panthers,
it worked.
Who's talking about armed revolution?
Wait, what happened to Black Wall Street? Was it not firebombed to ashes?
Yeah, you're also talking. You're talking about blacks. You have to be whiter in order to win.
Yeah, it was.
White privilege. White privilege is your white power. You just
my god!
Sure, I mean, call it whatever you want.
At least Dennison is reasonable.
Call it #winning.
See, I could do a show with Dennison. I could see myself doing a show with Dennison.
No, you've done plenty of shows with me. I'm just not in the mood for y'all's bullshit today. I'm not being as kind as I usually am.
likes
Come back in a
losing.
day or two after I get my rocks off.
Nobody likes losing, and I always win this debate because I got all the research that.
I think the problem is Mel's condition is classified as a mental issue. Therefore,
I
Mel
was
just in
cannot
the
own a
kitchen. I was
firearm.
just in the kitchen cutting my.
Cool.
And I wanted
Cool.
to hear
Oh,
all
sorry,
about
bro.
black. I just wanted to hear all about Black Wall
Because
Street.
dangerous people are
Wall
not allowed firearms.
Yeah, actually, I would like to hear about Black Wall Street too. Or is that same Oklahoma shit? Yeah, that's that same.
Oklahoma shit. The Black Wall Street didn't exist. It was like 3 fucking candy shops and a dentist.
Historical revisionism again, cool. So it was a distinctly black community that was supposed to promote black business owners and have it was its own district, so it would operate under its own monetary policy and stuff like that. Almost sovereignty, but willing to work within the confines of the state still. And because it was so strong, it became 2 or 3 blocks worth of people doing their own thing and doing their own commerce.
The evil white man got jealous for no reason at all.
Yeah, and why else would they firebomb it if it was only 3 candy shops?
I don't know. Maybe shit got out of hand because blacks were doing the things blacks do. They got
that's a lie.
Injured some white folks, and then the white people were like, "Fuck it," because the white man didn't fuck
Right.
around.
Black people love to jump into planes and firebomb their own communities all the time. That's very common.
I didn't say that. I didn't. For one, prove that happened.
Empty.
Prove that happened. All right, prove that happened. 2,
there's video footage.
Video footage from the 1920s.
It's not 1920s. It's later than that.
1921, May 31st.
I have to have Mom do it. I can't, well, wait a minute. I might be able to do it.
Oh, it is Oklahoma. Wow. I'm.
Yeah.
Let me go down and let Mom do it.
Blacks, like Chris said, blacks shot first, and they fucked around and they found out our fucking statistics. Since you want to pull up statistics, Mel, I got some interesting statistics for you.
I mean, it just don't matter when you've already demonstrated you hate 1A. So why do we care about your opinions on 2A?
Don't matter. The statistics.
Oh, I did get some cookies, bud. I wanted
Something comical, not in a condescending way, but there's something comical about whenever I don't believe in left right, but like when so-called leftists or commies say 1A or 2A.
Yeah. So Orthodox, my question is, and please answer directly. If you don't care about 1A, why should I care what you think about 2A?
Because I'll shoot you over the Second Amendment.
1A is not free speech, though, Mel. Technically, this is a private platform. So if he kicks you around,
But it's not.
That's-
Wait, no, it's StreamYard's platform.
No, you and the government can come for my guns. But I
No,
promise
by the
you,
way,
I promise you,
and that was wrong.
it would
This
be
is
the last
StreamYard's
thing that you do.
platform. StreamYard just gives him the ability to kick me.
yeah, it's private. So the 1A doesn't apply to it.
No. But if someone respected the sentiment and principle of 1A, then they would probably apply that to their own platform. No.
My problem with that is you're begrudgingly giving 1A too much credit. In my opinion, it doesn't go far enough. It only protects you against Congress, and
Right.
that's why I think it's bullshit.
But so then someone who sympathizes with the sentiment or principle of it would be willing to extend that beyond just the government.
No,
Absolutely.
Here's the thing, right? Since leftists like using Wikipedia as this, I'll do this, right? The massacre began
What's this?
during Memorial Day weekend after 19-year-old Dick Rowland.
Wait. What is this?
This is the start of the Tulsa of Black Wall Street burning down.
Oh, okay, good.
The
Yeah, go
massacre
ahead.
began during Memorial Day. Mel, I will drop you back while I read this if you're going to talk.
I'm thanking you for bringing it up because I got some shit wrong. Okay, just calm your tits.
All right, bet. I'm on that commie slayer route. The massacre began during Memorial Day weekend after 19-year-old Dick Rowland, a black shoe shiner, was accused of assaulting Sarah Page, a 21-year-old elevator operator in the nearby Derby Bix Gerald building, or however the fuck you say that. He was arrested, and rumors that he was going to be lynched were spread. Rumors that he was going to be lynched were spread. Where a white man named Roy Button had been lynched the previous year. A white man? That's crazy.
What year did this happen?
1921.
Oh shit!
There's video. I get that they made a movie that showed a comically evil mustache twirling white man throwing dynamite, but that's not video evidence of a plane. Upon hearing rumors that the mob of hundreds of white men had gathered around the jail where Roland was being held, a group of 75 black men, some armed, arrived at the jail to protect Roland. The sheriff persuaded the group to leave the jail, assuring them that they had the situation under control. The most widely reported and collaborated incident occurred as the group of black men left. An elderly white man approached O.B. Man, a black man, and demanded that he hand over his pistol. Man refused, and the old man attempted to disarm him. A gunshot went off. Then, according to the sheriff's report, all hell broke loose. It was literally a fucking retarded bleepity bleep that I can't fucking say on YouTube, did some retarded bleepity bleep fucking shit, and a bunch of retards went to the fucking jail, and then another retard tried to be a Karen about it, and a pistol went off, and then everybody went fucking retarded.
Yeah, because that's what happens when there's so many guns in the room. The guns made everyone less safe, like I said.
Oh my God.
Not the people who are on the right side of it.
See, I've learned to just let people.
Maybe we should just disarm minorities, and I see a lot of our crime rate with guns would go way the fuck down.
100%.
Yeah, your stats would kind of get fucked, Mel, if that were to happen. You do realize that, right?
You still have the suicide
rate. Have you cross-checked the data to see that even the suicide rate would go to near nothing?
No, what the thing about it is, basically what I see is blacks are the problem.
I think all the people who think that they could protect their firearms from the government should get into a snipe out battle with like the police snipers and see who wins.
Police snipers?
My
boy Brandon, I count on way more than I do a police sniper.
Isn't that
my brother in Christ? You realize that?
What was that one we showed that day from the Battle of Athens in Tennessee?
Yeah, see, Mel thinks that if you work for the government, you are a blind adherent to the government. He doesn't realize that half the military, if not the vast majority of the military and police, are right wingers.
Yeah.
Things that I say.
Wait. For starters, there's top-down control in the military and police. So if you're a lower rank, it's hard to stand up against something if your superior is telling you to do something. That only applies to the upper ranks defecting from power.
That's only when you don't have a civil disobedience or civil fucking war popping off. People tend to only follow orders when there's a polite society to go home to.
And with the strict decorum of obedience, otherwise dishonorable discharge in the U.S. military, that pretty much means only like the admiral can say no to Trump. So one person.
You're given the right to
Trump's own cabinet didn't even follow his orders.
Well, that's different. That's not the same thing as saying the military will or won't.
But the military undermined him and deliberately disobeyed his orders in his first term, and then lied to him about intel.
Is the National Guard still not in LA though?
Anyway, I'm gonna finish reading this off. The two groups shot at each other until midnight, when the group of black men, greatly outnumbered and forced to retreat to Greenwood. At the end of the exchange of gunfire, 12 people were dead, 10 white and 2 black. Alternatively, another eyewitness account was that the shooting began down the street from the courthouse when black business owners came to the defense of a lone black man being attacked by a group of around 6 white men. It is possible that the eyewitnesses did not recognize the fact that this incident was occurred as part of a rolling gunfight that was already underway. As news of violence spread throughout the city, mob violence exploded. White rioters invaded Greenwood that night and the next morning, killing men and burning and looting stores and homes. After noon on June 1st, the Oklahoma National Guard imposed martial law, ending the massacre. The problem is blacks started it, and like with everything that non-whites start, the white man stood up and finished it, and they're mad they lost. Cry about it.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of that required an entire community to be firebombed.
There was nothing about firebombing, Mel. There was literally nothing about it.
Just to be clear, you think some rioting can be justified?
No.
Oh, weird. No. Well, that doesn't make sense here.
At any fucking time, did I justify this, what I was reading?
Yeah, there's looting. There's
rioting. I didn't justify it. I said that blacks started it and the white man finished it.
So, but that
I didn't justify it. I didn't say it was okay. I didn't say it was wonderful.
Okay.
I can speak the fact and still be against it, Mel.
Back in St. Louis, when the Michael Brown thing was going down, it wasn't the white man that destroyed and burned half a city down.
Actually, most of the people who looted were white, and most of the protesters were white.
Negative. I lived there, Mel. Don't tell me.
Criticism of BLM the whole time is that most of the protesters are white.
Oh, my eyes were lying to me.
Most of the protesters, sure. Most of the looters, no.
Oh, weren't they like masked up and stuff? How did you know? Did you like
They were, Say again?
Did you like go ask the people who were like masked up?
Oh wow, Mel, get BTFO'd. Distant Lights, I believe, is a I don't know your identity, but I know you've said that you are not white. So they have no reason to lie about this according. I read the local newspaper from the time, and in the newspaper issued the same day, there's a story about a bomb incident involving a plane that happened in Maryland.
Not even associated.
I thought I remember something happening in San Francisco, so it could be something else. I'm gonna have to come
Thank you,
across
Distant
that
Lights.
again before I understand what my.
No, the simple fact is the simple fact you get some black ass fucking mammy with a Cro-Magnon skull going, they only hate us because the color of our skin. Shit, and you fucking they say the most retarded fucking shit that's been passed down to fucking them, and it's dumb as fuck.
Says the person who just threw a tantrum for no reason.
He did throw a tantrum.
Nigga,
that was very much a racist.
You
Tantrum.
loudly because I have to overtalk you.
That was very much a racist tantrum.
No, it was racist, and it was meant to be racist.
It was very
It's
racist, and very
racist.
tantrumy.
What? Racist and what?
Tantrumy.
Oh, tantrumy.
Like tantrumy, like you're.
Yeah, tantrumy.
He almost called you a tranny.
No, yeah, it's like a tantrumy.
Projection.
Hey, Mel, you want to play tummy sticks?
It's the trans tummy where you get like the lap band. You know what that is? The thing that.
Yeah, I know what the lap band is, but how is that trantommy?
I don't know. I'm just reaching for something. I don't know what it is.
He's trying to smash words together now for lols.
Loose association surgery. Got it. Okay. Let's move on.
What you need, buddy? Go see if mom.
But like, no, like you lose, Mel. I'm sorry, you lose. You lose.
What did I lose? Because I think my point was to demonstrate that guns are dangerous, and this demonstrated.
Still haven't proven it.
Your guns
You
are
still haven't-
dangerous. We already know that.
You haven't proven anything.
Dude,
It's obvious guns are dangerous, Chuck.
So
they
is
don't make you
bug
safer. They
poison,
don't
so
make
are
you
pools, so are bathtubs, so are cars.
You, your family, or your community safer. Thank you for playing. Good night.
Ciao.
Mel, you lose.
Oh, poor Rage quit.
It was a
Rage
big L.
Quit.
It took
Big L is right.
That's a big L.
The fact that guns exist makes us all less safe. But the fact that guns exist means you want to be one of the people who has some, knows how to use them well, wisely, safely. And then so the thing that puts Mel's argument to bed is if you are an educated, responsible gun owner who uses firearms wisely and your household is operated as such, you know, your wife knows how to shoot, your children know how to handle firearms safely, then you're very unlikely to have your firearms used against you or to have an accident or some kind of incident in your home. These stats that we're looking at are the differences between people who are allowed to have guns, are emotionally unstable, are criminal or unresponsible, and people who don't have any guns at all. So yes, all the loonies out there with guns are way more likely to hurt themselves with them than they are to use them for self-defense, and they're way more likely to hurt themselves than someone who doesn't have a fucking gun is to hurt themselves with a gun.
I mean, we have seen these TikTok videos of people that hold a gun at their head, you know, and they play around with it, and for fun they just shoot it at their own head.
So
those people are way more likely to kill themselves if they have a gun than if they don't.
I'm not going to show it because it's
I'm okay with that.
Really hard to read, but Distant Lights even brought the proof by posting it in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you can go read it, but it's very hard to read, and if I bring it up on stream, it's going to be nigh impossible. and I'm not fixing to have a struggle session through that to prove a point that I already kind of got done. But I can't play that video, Lauren, because it shows somebody on fire. I know it might be on YouTube, but I believe it's a news station that's doing that, and they get special treatment. But no, Dennison, you made a great point. The simple fact of the matter is the issue with guns, and just like guns, people mixing chemicals in the home, like cleaning chemicals, people driving cars, it is the low IQ, irresponsible retards that pose the danger.
You talked about this on your last stream, right? Between the black woman cop and the Mexican with the 420 shirt in the street.
So, cars are almost tied with guns, right? They used to be the leading cause. And do you know how fucking unlikely it is to die in a car accident if you don't own a car or drive? You know, like almost never happens, man. And once you get a car, the risks of dying in a car accident just fucking, they skyrocket. Like it's not even, it's a whole nother galaxy. You know, they're exponentially higher. Isn't that weird? Don't you think that's strange?
I'm on my commie squishing arc for the next couple of days till I get my rocks off. So I'm angry. Like I'm not gonna be nice to them because like I'm angry at Trump. I'm angry at like the politics. Like, and whenever I do talk politics or policy, I'm gonna be an asshole and go for the throat and be vicious.
Let the anger flow. Let the anger flow.
No, because he wants to, him and Ryan all want to call me a Nazi, and it's not even because I call myself a National Socialist. They want to call me a Nazi because they think people still care. Nobody fucking cares.
Yeah, that's obsolete.
People are fucking sick of you communists. You communists killed more people than the National Socialist Germany or Nazi Germany. You killed more people than anything. You've been more detrimental to human existence and society than any other ideology.
No,
You're
but
fucking
these people
full
just
of pedos and fucking and rapists, man. Fuck you people.
right, but these people just want to be social, but they tend to be leftist and they tend to be stupid and they tend to become communist.
I blame Christians for all that.
Yeah? Oh, well, how that?
I mean, this is their ultimate society. We're 80% Protestant in Congress. It's literally founded by pilgrims. This is what it looks like when Christians get their way.
Well, that's what it looks like when Protestants get their way.
Fair enough.
Because Protestantism, it started out like legitimately because of bullshit, but it quickly, here's the thing about revolutionary ideologies, they quickly spiral to justify their revolutionary spirit. They always wind up embracing retarded gay shit. And like the final straw for the retarded gay shit was evangelicalism in fucking Protestant religion or Protestant beliefs. But we are reaching the 2 hour and 30-minute mark. We are officially in the extension. If you want to buy an extension for the show, it is $10 for 30 minutes, $15 for an hour, and we're going to let it rock for 2 hours and 30 minutes. That means 15 minutes to get some donations in. We're gonna watch some video, some police cam footage, and about after 2 videos or the 2 hour and 30-minute mark, whichever happens first, we're gonna end it if you don't buy an extension. So thank you very much, guys, for watching, and let's enjoy.
He told me to wipe off a button and clear our screen. Okay. And then he want to write me up.
Does she currently work here? Or? She does not.
Oh my, no, almost year I've been working here. Ain't nobody ever did that. So why everybody out of B have to do that?
You fired her today?
First it was us.
Okay.
First
You just wanted to leave?
Then it was another girl named Trish.
So how did...
Based Hank. We prefer the term Natsock. Based Hank.
How did we get from...
First it was all lady.
Well, I wish I was black. So like when I said I was a Natsock, they wanted to call me a Nazi. I could like put on my screen, and be like, gotcha, bitch. Because I have met more and more black Natsocks. Like the higher IQ people either tend to go for actual true libertarianism or National Socialism. There is like almost no in between.
That worked here, her name was Jill. Then there was another girl who worked here, her name was Trish.
Okay.
Then it was another dude who worked there, her name was Pee Pee. Then it was my sister Aubrey, and then it was now me.
Nice. So how did we get from him asking you to do something, you getting upset, to now them claiming that you're making threats and we come?
Then nobody threatened him.
You never threatened anybody or nothing?
No, didn't threaten him.
They said they terminated her today, and she needs to leave the property and not come back.
It looks like she's getting comfortable. Like, oh well, just let me get comfortable in this situation.
No.
Okay, well we can step outside though. You can go out this way or you can go out this way, whichever your dad said was gonna pick you out.
We can go wait somewhere.
Don't know.
What's your name?
I'm just sitting here on
None of
the
your
phone.
business?
It is okay.
Because he didn't have to call the police.
Okay, he did. What's your name?
No, he didn't. No, you don't.
Stop.
Now put your hands on me.
No,
Let me go.
you're making this a much bigger deal than
Let me go. Let me go.
Settle down.
Don't.
Let me go, and I will go outside away from my dad. No, let me go.
I need your ID.
Okay.
Hey, now you're going to jail. Now you're stop it. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Let me go hurt.
Freak the fuck out. Let me go, bro.
Stop resisting. You're under arrest.
Bro, let me go. Oh my fucking god.
Got it. I don't think that was necessary to you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well.
Can you let
Oh shit, we got Mayo Monkey in the chat. Hit the panel. I mean, there's a lot that people agree with in the libertarian platform.
Why are they stopping her from leaving? I'm high.
Go to piss and get some tea.
Shit.
Libertarians are scammers in disguise.
let me go? You're hurt.
No. Just relax. They get the handcuffs on you, then that's it. Then we're gonna let go.
Is this Gorlock the Destroyer's little sister, Gamlak the Obliterator? Yes, Lady K, thank you.
Yeah, but guns really do help you keep the numbers up. You know how Matthew McConaughey was like, those are rookie numbers. We need to pump those numbers up. That's a firearm in the home really does get you there.
Well, okay, so in that's twofold, right? Men, when they do it, they want to just do it and get it over with and be efficient, right? One to the head is efficient. Women, they kind of tend to want to leave something pretty for a funeral and shit, and that's actual statistics based fact. What I just mentioned there.
Wrists and pills.
Yeah,
Most women do it for attention.
Yeah.
When a man does it, he doesn't care what he looks like at his funeral.
Yeah, and that's like a statistical fact and a psychological fact. Mel, like in order to actually justify any leftist talking point, Mel has to bring up suicide rates or the quote unquote crime rate, and like when you actually account for, the evil racist numbers, those go really fucking down. So I think we should have gun control for black people.
The more you drill into the data, this is something I learned from Uncle Thomas Sowell, the more the real picture starts to come out and you get a higher resolution. So along Mel's line of thinking, the person she wants to disarm the most is the least part of the problem and the least number in her statistics.
Well, it's because that portion of the population that he wants to disarm are the people he is ideologically opposed to.
Correct. Now, I don't know Mel that well, but this has been my experience. When you actually give these people the time of day and you really talk it out with them, so like a nice, calm, one-on-one, respectful conversation in which you're able to ask them what they really think and why, it always comes down to the mob versus the individual. What they really want is to be able to enforce their opinions and way of life and ideology onto other people. And if those people can shoot them for it, it doesn't work out.
Oh yeah, they want the they want the violence to be completely one-sided.
And
Right.
they have such great ideas, they can only be enforced by violence.
Well,
the problem
their
is,
ideas are popular, which is why they don't need guns.
well, the problem is, right? Julius Caesar spoke on this. The mob is fickle. You
Right.
only use the mob when absolutely necessary because it can quite frequently and quite easily turn on you. That's why
Some
Julius
people
Caesar,
are the mob.
well, that's
Some
why Julius
people,
Caesar used the mob to take over, to like actually secure his power initially in Rome, and then he crushed the mob.
some people will join whatever is the consensus. That's how they operate. It gives them the same sense of community and accomplishment and pride that someone else might feel, for other types of accomplishments.
Or they just do it out of fear, thinking that if they capitulate, they'll be safe, which is
But that's not.
never happens in the end.
No,
They don't have the monopoly on acting out of fear, though. The other so-called other side does the same exact thing.
So
They-
how about
they
man?
might do it out of fear, but then come to the conclusion that it actually brings them joy, right? So one does not exclude the other.
Hank says, how about mandatory firearm safety in public schools? I would agree for that if it wasn't for the one single element in public schools that, would probably grab the gun and commit a crime with it just for low impulse control.
Yeah, my school had 0 gun issues, and half the males' cars in the parking lot had guns in them during school.
The the public school issue with firearms and violence only began after the 1965 issue.
How would we include Hank in firearm safety by excluding him from the exclusion?
Well, no. Okay, here's the thing.
How would you do that? How do you filter?
Psychological exams, interviews.
Because then they wouldn't let me have one either, buddy.
IQ tests.
Yeah, I was gonna say IQ tests go well. There are
Low
ways.
IQ is an indicator.
Now
of
here,
violence.
I'm with you on IQ tests, but that seems like that's a me argument, right? Because I've come equipped. What about everybody else?
No. Like on God, that's the thing, because Mayo Monkey's right. Low impulse control, high time preference. I'm sorry, low time preference, low impulse control, like low IQ, and low IQ are indicators of the other two. Those are what causes the issue in the black community.
It's literally what the Smithsonian put out as whiteness on their poster. Have you guys ever seen that poster?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'll put that in the back, sir. It is very telling.
To racial communists, that's why Asians are considered white.
No, that's funny. No,
Both guys who shot at no, they were not. They were not black. I'll give you that, but they both were communists.
This is why I can't be a true race realist, by the way. Why I'm uncommitted.
Okay. Could you bring this up, sir? I'll put it in the back. It's an article from Newsweek from years ago. And tell me one negative thing listed as whiteness that you'll read on this 3-page document.
If you're a low IQ, you can only have one bullet.
Yeah, this was put out by the Smithsonian. This was put out by the Smithsonian in their African American Museum. This was an official government document.
Now I'm on my tablet, so I'm gonna need some visual aid.
I put it in the back. Hopefully he'll bring it up.
Yeah,
if you scroll down, you'll see the actual poster.
White culture.
After this, we're gonna speak to that video. I would like to talk about this more, but I am only gonna stream for like 2 hours and 35 to 2 hours and 45 minutes without moolah. But again, we've established I'm bad at grifting, so.
No, but I'm part of the white culture, just by being shady white, not completely white.
Aspects and assumptions of whiteness and white culture in the United States. White dominant culture or whiteness refers to the way white people and their traditions, attitudes, and By the way, this is like for the left. This is part of the dehumanization for genocide. By the way,
No, but it's me. But it's me. I mean,
attitudes and way
people that
of
want to
life
get
have been
rid of
normalized
white
over
culture
time.
want to get rid of me.
Yeah, this is part of the othering.
And now considered. What's really pathetic and disgusting, right, is that it's othering for the productive members of your society.
Yes.
That's what I don't fucking get. This it's not parasites. This is literally something. This is why it's unique to communism. This is why I keep calling these people communists.
Yeah.
Because they want to get rid of the most productive people to have some type of fucking proletariat mass slave fucking. It's fucking weird.
And as I said, when we get through this, name me the negative aspect named in this that they name as part of whiteness that would not lead to your success listed in this document.
Well, you're missing the point because
in the United States, and since white people still hold most of the institutional power in America, we have all internalized some aspect of white culture, including people of color. Rugged individual,
right?
The individual is the primary unit, self-reliance, independence, and autonomy, high value plus rewarded. I don't even in like European collectivist societies, this part was true. Like minus if they weren't communist, like National Socialist Germany, Fascist Italy, all of this shit in the top rung, as far as the quote unquote
individual achievement was celebrated.
Yeah, like in anywhere but communist countries. That's fucking wild to me. The individual is the primary unit, self-reliance, independence, and autonomy, high value plus rewarded. Individuals assumed to be in control of their environment. You get what you deserve. That is literally, even in fascism, the case for white society. I don't get it. Why are they complaining? Like you see that even in China and
because
Japan.
you don't always get what you deserve.
Yeah, it's the road. Well, in China and Japan, you see those because communism isn't for the communists; it's for the people.
That's some privileged white boomer bullshit that you always get what you deserve. Get the fuck out of here. The world is unjust and cruel. And if you didn't meet your goals, you didn't work hard enough, fuck you. That's not true. Wealth equals worth.
So you actually got what you deserve then.
Wealth equals worth.
You didn't work hard enough, right?
I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Wealth equals worth. Fuck you. Your job is who you are. Suck my dick. You see what I'm saying? This is bullshit. But no, I wouldn't necessarily say that that's whiteness either. That's corporatism.
But this is the communist view of whiteness.
Yeah, that's what we're getting at. Okay, exit out the you get what you deserve,
yeah, this
right?
isn't white people telling you what whiteness is.
Yeah, this
is black people telling you what whiteness is.
Perfect timing. I could do that. Can I hijack the show for a minute? I'm editing. I just got a question.
You may, honored guest, but I did get a dono. So whoever sent that dono, thank you. I'm gonna see about getting them some booty. Oh Lord, Hank, thank you for the 20. That means that we get an hour and a special thank you from Hank. All righty, thank you, Hank.
Pimp.
I didn't see any message, but I'm gonna give you some of that good old booty. You get the booty.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds until you wiggle wiggle. For sure, and maybe wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my beard, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack, but luckily the things go backing on it to relax my mind. Sipping something red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so crampy, sucking supper from paralysis. Times, I ride them in the.
Hey, it's better with that beat. Is that beat different? That ain't the same record it always played, is it?
Yeah, no, that's the same one that I always played.
Oh.
You just probably played attention better this time.
Right. Listen.
Can I submit a booty clip for review and
please do.
Potential candidacy?
Yes, I'd like to put a vote in on that one, and I'll help review it for you. You know, only because I like you. You know, and listen, I'm editing. I got stuck a little bit. Well, I was hoping you guys laugh because I think you guys are pretty smart. What are laws for? I don't mean to derail, and this won't take long. What are laws?
Sure.
What are laws created for?
We argued this on my panel just about a week ago and couldn't come up with a real reason.
I got to put it in my intro. At least what they tell me it's for. I'll be okay with that. But
to protect the public interest and safety.
I got protect, but I want to be more specific. Interest and safety. I only got a few lines, and that's kind of vague.
But it would go better if you actually named the individual law.
Well, hold on. In general, and by the way, Hank's message is add the grift address to the description. I got you, Hank. I appreciate it. I will start doing that. But so here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
The purpose, and Mayo does have a point, but when we're talking in general as laymen in these panels, the purpose of law, and again, fuck lawyers. We don't want to hear from lawyers because their purpose is not to define law; it's to argue and manipulate law on behalf.
Agreed. Yeah.
Fuck lawyers. The purpose of law has two things, right?
Yeah.
The main purpose throughout human history has been to solidify organized society and the rules. So, in the rules within that society, so that we can organize better, we can do business with one another in a fair-ish manner. And that was the primary purpose of law. The secondary purpose of law was to also solidify centralized power, whether it be a council or whether it be a king or anything in between.
All right, I need the layman's shit because I'm going to come back in a second and say how bogus laws are and how it's really fucked up. But I need the standard
Steel man.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me give a crack at it.
Yeah.
So the purpose of laws is to establish a minimum acceptable level of behavior to maintain order and resolve disputes.
That's what I needed.
You're gonna love this one, and also to protect civil liberties and rights among citizens.
Writing that shit down. Hold on. Maintain order and can you say it again? I'm a little slow writing.
The whole thing.
Yeah. Maintain order. And,
to establish minimal standards of behavior, maintain order, and resolve disputes.
Okay, maintain order and resolve disputes. Maintain order and resolve disputes.
Laws are also created to protect the rights and liberties of.
Good shit. Dispute, protect rights and liberties. All right, that'll do it for me. You guys can get back at it. Protects rights and liberties. Yeah, that sounds puppety to me. Protect rights and liberties. The whole thing is I'm starting with hell, I don't even believe in here, but I got to be here. These laws are put in by men smarter than me to protect. That's all I got. Now I'm gonna throw in the liberties and so, and then the video starts with a cop breaking a law. So
don't you want to be protected? Don't you want to be protected?
Oh, I do.
Don't forget it
myself.
Don't forget accountability and open government. Then, if it's about a cop breaking the law.
Accountability. Thank you. Yeah. Accountability.
Justice. Accountability and justice, man.
Accountability and justice.
Shit.
Yes, baby. Yes. I want to gaslight these niggas.
This is the biggest straw man I've ever seen in my life.
All right. I got it. All right. Thanks. I'm sorry, guys.
Let's get on with family structure, sir.
Yeah. Family structure. The nuclear family, father, mother, 2.3 children, is the ideal social unit. Husband is the breadwinner and head of household. Wife is homemaker and subordinate to the husband. Children should have their own rooms, be independent. I mean, like, aside from the bottom part, and that's, like, I don't see an issue with any of that because, like, maybe the only thing wrong with whiteness in this aspect is not having multi-generational families in the same home. Yeah, I don't get that. Emphasis on
I would replace that with the children having their own rooms.
Yeah, that
but not to be independent. But not to be independent part.
Oh, absolutely not, because the whole point of you being a parent is to encourage them to be independent and take care of themselves and have their own family and contribute to the betterment of your family in society. That's the whole point. So they're independent and able to take care of themselves. At bare minimum,
There's
take care of themselves.
there's that Protestant work ethic.
Oh, it's coming up.
Emphasis on the scientific method. This is where even Mel and Radical Coder would be the
They're white.
yeah, this is where
They're a
they
bunch of whiteys.
in the white no state, the ethno state.
Even though they don't follow these linear thinking patterns because they ignore evidence and logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still they follow very straight.
No, but the first part is the big fucking tell why you shouldn't listen to anybody pushing this. Objective, rational, linear thinking. The only part I don't like is linear.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But rational, objective thinking.
Don't do that.
They
horrors.
They interchange rational with radical, and then they
No, not even radical. Like linear is like is like
I think the use of linear is a process, is describing a process.
Yeah, but they're a lot of people claim, a lot of sociologists claim, and humans in general think linear, and it can be a problem. And I forget exactly why, because because we think linearly, we're reductive in thinking, which really affects the way we think. It affects our ability to be objective and rational.
But
so like even when you talk about the way we think being a negative, you still want to think objective and rational. Like you're reductive instead, you're deductive instead of I can't remember the exact wording. I'm not a white man. But it's basically you only think about things as they happen instead of trying to think into the future based on cause and effect of what could happen.
Yeah,
and
you're
it
gonna
affects your ability to be objective in relation.
Well, that's for problems.
If you want to think into the future, you're gonna have to think linear, right?
Yeah.
The linear part, even in this aspect, like you said, Mayo, it's talking about a process in this particular case. And like you said, the fucking horror. How dare you be fucking objective and rational? You got to be thinking unga boonga unga chunga.
Yes. But let's think subjectively, irrationally, and emotionally instead. And let's see how that turns out.
Cause and effect relationships, like the fuck? What up?
Yes. Ignore evidence and data.
As you please, right?
Yeah.
That is fucking quantitative emphasis. In this aspect, what do they mean by quantitative in this aspect? I'm
evidence.
Yeah, a body of multiple sources of evidence.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. That's what I get out of it.
Yeah.
Because that would go to the cause and effect and the rational thinking, right? Because if you ignored all those, you would never come up with a quantitative emphasis on solving a problem.
Yeah, you would never solve the fucking problem.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's almost like it's almost like we put the fucking monkeys in suits and then let them dictate how we should run our nation.
This is how.
That's the idea.
Doing the opposite of this is how you fail a society.
No, we literally put monkeys in suits, and they're saying they're literally coming to us and go, we want poop thrown and free stuff. We want to throw poop in society. We democracy now. We wish to throw poop in society and free stuff and banana.
And also, we come from monkeys, and you come from monkeys too. Yeah.
And because you come from monkey too, you must understand. Are you anti-monkey?
Yeah.
Now, excuse me while I eat banana and throw poo at you.
Let me throw poop at you too.
Yeah.
So now we're on a level. Huh?
We are not. This is why I'm a racist. We're not the fucking same. Like, holy fuck. Based on Northern European immigrants' experience in the United States, heavily focused on the British Empire, the primacy of Western Greek, Roman, and Judeo-Christian tradition,
You mean the founding history on our principles of society? We shouldn't focus on that. We should focus on how the Oonga Boonga tribe fought with the Puka Puka tribe.
Yeah, and
in a verbal record because they had no written language.
You mean the objective? You mean the most objectively successful societies in human history?
Yes, we should not focus on those, sir.
Here's how this could be presented if it were meant to be helpful and constructive, is like a lack of appreciation for lateral thinking, a lack of empathy for people who work hard and are paid less. Instead of a focus on so-called white values, it would put emphasis on where maybe there's potential blind spots and people can grow and adapt their perspective.
You doing that cause and effect relationship, that quantitative emphasis, and that objective, rational, linear thinking there. We don't do that around here, boy.
We don't do that stuff around here, boy. We emotional.
Now I gotta tell you, as what is considered to be a white person, under those circumstances, I would just, quietly collect my things and get in my vehicle and move on down the road to some other town.
So, like, I get where Dennison comes from, and I feel like me, Dennison, and Mayo would spend a lot of time arguing about this part right here, the whole "you get what you deserve." When Dennison kind of hit the nail on the head, right? Because I've seen plenty of lower class, hardworking people that are just not smart enough to either adapt or to do this thing, but they're not drains on fucking society, right? So those people should not be punished just because of their genetics being shitty.
And then look at what the helicopter boy got, basketball dude, or the one who's still alive. Is Levon? Is that one of them? The one who sucks Chinese communist dick.
Oh, LeBron James.
Bryan. Yeah,
LeBron James.
Yeah. He does not deserve
Mark
all that
Cena
shit that he has.
Fucking Cena did the same thing.
I don't know who that is, but
wrestler, John Cena.
Yeah. Oh, John Cena. Yeah.
The big chilling guy.
Yeah.
Then he doesn't deserve what he got either, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? Like, clearly, people don't get what they deserve. That's bullshit.
But like the thing is, like, we spend too much time arguing amongst ourselves about that instead of arguing with these fucking people on the rest of the shit. Like, look, the Protestant work ethic, okay? Hard work is the key to success. I agree with that. That's not a lie, but that's only true in the societal sense. If you don't promote hard work, you're gonna have a shitty society.
Work is important, right? I don't know that it necessarily needs to be hard. What does that mean? What does hard mean?
Hard work doesn't mean the work has to be hard. It means
it's not talking about physical labor. Yeah, it's not talking about hard physical labor.
And it's being effective, right?
Just like work before play is another emphasis on it. Like, you can have a society where you have vices and you have entertainment, right? But the work, your daily job, your money, your maintenance, like that, comes first before you go play. And I agree with that in society as well, because the most successful societies, whether they're Protestant or not, has put an emphasis on work and maintenance above entertainment. Entertainment is still extremely important. Do not get me wrong, because I hate when boomers and other people are like, "Oh, entertainment isn't important." Da 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 da. Entertainment is very important in society and very important for the individual. You can't expect somebody to go work 12 hours a day. And
there's your problem, though.
7 days a fucking week without giving them some entertainment, some way to go out and meet people, some way to be a part of society.
The entertainment.
You can in the communist ideal.
The entertainment has become hedonistic and extreme, and it's corrupting because we spend too much fucking time working, and work is too fucking hard, and we're way more productive than what we're compensated for. And so the only way you can let people people will let you do that is if they can fucking lose their fucking minds in a public place on the weekends.
Well, I agree. I agree with you. The religion one is what pisses me off because we are objectively a Christian country historically, and like the whole bitching about Christianity being the norm that really aggravates the fuck out of me. It's like when they say white privilege exists. It's not white privilege. My ancestors built this country for me, just like the Japanese ancestors built it for them.
So you would rather say that was built on morality and meritocracy?
Well, if you're American, you are culturally Christian because most of our laws are built off the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, morality, meritocracy.
Yeah, no, they was right there, but like any other than Judo-Christian is foreign. I mean that's true though. If it's not Christian, even the judo part is foreign. Let me be very clear. Wherever it says judo-Christian, that judo part, that judo part, Judeo,
Judeo, sir. Judeo.
But it's funnier when you say judo because it's like
it's verbal judo.
Yeah, it's like the kind of karate where you step back and let your opponent hurt himself.
Yeah, because like that's literally what they do. That's literally what they do when they're fucking jeans.
See, and if I were one of those flat earther dudes, I'd be like, see, judo, judeo, see, same word means the same thing. Gotcha.
Oh, so we're going verbal numerology, huh?
Yeah, the kind of they just completely disregard etymology and are like, oh, this word sounds the same as this one. I've unlocked all the secrets to the conspiracies of the universe.
Based. Just kidding. But Judeo, here's the thing, right? The cross is the symbol of Christianity. The Judeo part, Judeo-Christian, are the fucking nails. How about that?
Yeah, I like that one.
You really think Jesus is going to want to see a cross when he comes back?
It's not about what Jesus wants.
Oh, listen to this fucking guy.
Well, I think Jesus is rather traumatized by the whole cross.
If you're praying to the item that I was sacrificed on.
It's like going up to Jackie Onassis and with a rifle pendant, being like, just thinking of Jack, just thinking of John, Jackie. Pew.
The thing about it is, right, the
God
symbolism,
save the Italian fucking carbine.
the thing about it is the symbol of the cross. We all know why it exists. I get it. Haha, funny atheist joke. I'm not gonna derail even further.
No Bill Hicks fans here. Tough crowd. All right, go ahead.
Nope. But yeah, no tolerance for deviation from single God concept. I feel like the fact that this exists, by the way, the fact that this is allowed to go in our fucking Smithsonian shows that we are full of tolerance. Tolerance is not a Christian virtue, by the way.
Yes, and tell me how American Indians exist if we actually believe the last one.
What's up, Hank? How you doing?
And how we have freedom of religion.
Yo, Hank.
Do you know there's more than one God in the Bible? You should read it sometime.
Bland is best.
I have read it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna bring that back up in a minute. Tolerance is not a Christian virtue. Charity, justice, mercy, prudence, and honesty. These are Christian virtues. Archbishop Charles Chaput.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's why you have to tell these trannies the truth.
Turn the other cheek, bitch.
Yeah, turn the other cheek one time. You draw back. I'm gonna fucking drop you and run my sword through your guts. That's a Christian virtue.
The sword, sell your cloak, and buy one.
Exactly. The historical record will prove to me that I'm correct. Well, should prove to y'all that I'm correct. The Christians turned the other cheek so fucking much, and then the fucking Muslims drew their fist back, and they were like, you know what? A crusade upon thee. But
These whites are getting real uppity in here.
Yeah. It's getting better here.
Where's Joe Cool?
When you
I feel
go to
unsafe.
your orientation in time.
Don't you lie. You know, if the Pope crawled a crusade, your ass would be like, I'm an atheist, but you know what? This is a one in a lifetime chance. Like at the end of the day, dude, my homie that I converted into a Nat sock, right?
I'd be like, show me the armor. I'll think about it.
Exactly. He's a full-on atheist, right? But he's like, I would still marry a Christian woman. And he's like, I would not stop her from believing in her faith. In fact, I would
Yeah, can you imagine? Jesus.
Well, no, the thing is, like, he's like, I would marry a Christian woman and I would have her take my children to church because I want to live in a Christian society.
You know Pine Creek too?
What'd you say, Hank?
You know Pine Creek as well? I mean, that's what he did.
No, I don't know. But like his argumentation is, even if he disagrees with the belief in God, Christian societies by and large are more successful and happier and better for having families in than non-Christian society.
And the basic societal rules spring from that. So a better understanding of that is not a bad thing.
So, I mean, and that's just his argument, and I tend to agree, but I'm biased because I am a Christian. I'm actually a true Christian and not an evangelical. I think that we should have a crusade against evangelicals. By the way, Hank, thank you for the extension.
Yeah, it looks like you need more time, so I gave it to you.
Yes, I appreciate it, Hank. We are at your mercy. How you doing today, Hank?
Always has been, but I'm doing great.
Always has been. Hank is actually the Lord Creator of the universe. He is God's right-hand man. When Hank is having a bad day and wearing the fedora, all men tremble.
The next one's funny too, especially the wealth is worth thing for the culture that says if you broke, you ain't shit.
That's funny. Status, power, and authority. Wealth equals worth. As much as I disagree with that because of inheritance, there is something to be said of what you can do with yourself if you live in this type of society that they're talking about. Because what we live in now is not. It's a mishling between this and communism. And communism is typically winning. Your job
especially
is
if you have an insatiable desire to overcome every single one of your fellow humans and you have no remorse or guilt for any of the actions you do, then you can really fucking make it in this society.
fair enough. Respect authority, heavy value on ownership of goods, space, and property. I don't see anything wrong with
Elon's actually going to own some space.
Let me buy some of that space. Here's what fucking kills it. Plan for future orientation.
Yes.
How is this bad? Plan for future, delayed gratification.
Because I'm going to tell you again, see, if this wasn't racist, it wouldn't pick on white principles. It would encourage whites and everyone else to embrace the other aspects of life. For example, plan for future. Well, that's good. You should plan for the future, but you also should live in the moment because life is actually about the journey and not about the destination. Same thing with delayed gratification. Yeah, delayed gratification is good because you get the reward. That's why the gratification is delayed, because the reward is greater, as is the gratification. However, that doesn't mean suffering is necessary or that you need to suffer for suffering's sake. I could do each one of these examples. I could do the same thing.
It's just crazy to me. And then the time, follow rigid time schedules, time viewed as a commodity. Like the aesthetics, even based on European culture, yeah, because we're a European colony state. Like I don't get it. Steak and potatoes bland as I feel like these motherfuckers can't afford steak and potatoes. Because first off, steak is not bland. I use plenty of seasoning.
No, it's just written by a black person, and they have to get their jabs in because
I'm surprised they don't see raisins in potato salad.
Yeah, like some of this stuff is going to be like, yeah, we don't do bland food.
Yeah.
Just put some Old Bay on it. You'll be fine. It's not a big deal.
I eat way spicier food than any of my black friends too. My black friends have like such fucking mild appetites and like there's like the list of things that they won't eat. They're so finicky. It's insane.
Well, and the West is the one culture in the world where lighter skin is not more sought after. One of the highest selling beauty products in the world is skin lightener.
Well, that's not even true. The West statistics are purposely manipulated, like I was trying to tell Mel. So, like, even in the West, like, here's the thing: in the West, it's not even that they're trying to like darken their skin; they're trying to get that bronze Mediterranean look.
Yeah,
and that's still a white look. They just want that bronze, and that's hot. That's hot as fuck. But I also like
the
Mediterraneans are white.
Are walking around with 70 SPF when they go out when they walk to the store.
Are you really telling me Italians are white?
Yes,
Northern Italians are white.
Technically,
Northern Italians.
So, but a more interesting question would be: what are Indians? Are they black? Or technically, they are
Asian.
white.
They're Asian.
No, people from India are no. I mean, there's three races. There's black, there's white, and there's yellow. And so that technically they're white.
Yeah.
Indian people. Yeah.
I disagree.
How so? How so?
Because they are not genetically related to the Caucasoid peoples. The Japanese are closer, are the Asians that are closest related to the white genome, I guess is how you'd put it.
Okay, but
unless you count the Russians,
they're
as Asians, I mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you count Russians as Asians, then like Asians are white because of Russians.
Yes, correct. And the women prove it.
And it look like they're straight from China.
Russian women are like the cream of the crop
Russian
genetically. Yes, sir.
Eastern Russian women.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
that means the more Asian, the better.
Okay, I don't know that.
But, so steak and potatoes bland is bad. Like just because you eat prison and school food doesn't mean you know white culture. How about that? Women's beauty based on thin blonde Barbie. That's
because we don't use enough seasoning. It's just
they literally just they don't even taste the food.
I know they put way too much bullshit and it just tastes like ass. That's what I'm telling you. This was written by a black person who's just butthurt. These are their racist jabs at white people. We like when we get wet, we smell like dogs. We don't know how to use salt. We can't dance. This kind of shit.
Yeah, they've never eaten an actual meal made by a white person that wasn't in a restaurant.
Also, a lot of it has to do with like the fact that white people put the actual things in their food. So instead of getting a jar that has onion and garlic and peppers and everything dehydrated in it, and then you pour it into your food, white people actually chop up onions, chop up tomatoes, chop up peppers, and put it in their food.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, instead of using powders and salt.
Yeah, well, you chop out the onions and still put salt on it.
So I use powders and salts, but there are also certain meals that I use to chop things up. We all
actual garlic. Yeah.
My favorite shit to cook is Indian food. It's loaded with both whole spices and ground spices, and it's hot as fuck.
I like Indian food as well.
Holidays based on Christian religion, based on white history and male leaders. Yeah, because we're a white country, and all throughout history, men have been the leaders. So, of course, our holidays are going to be based on this. We're also, by default, a Christian nation. So, of course, our holiday... Like, this shit is just annoying as fuck. Like, I'm so tired of being told how to run a civilization by people who never had a successful civilization. It's almost like the Second Amendment was written for a reason.
I got an idea. We challenge them to a game of free civ and see how good they do at it.
Well, this is equality no matter what manifests right now.
The only successful African societies have been forced to live by these rules.
Yeah, you see what happened to South Africa and Zimbabwe when these rules were thrown out.
Oh, yeah.
Based on justice, based on English common law, protect property and entitlements.
Don't forget the Dutch there. I mean, the whole word apartheid is a Dutch word. Come on.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing, right? Protecting property and entitlements. First off, like, are they using like the traditional term of entitlement where like you buy something and you're entitled to it from now until the end of time? Or are they talking about entitlements like social welfare?
I think they're talking about the property aspect of it.
Okay.
Like if you buy this land, you are entitled to say how it's used and who can have access to it.
It's because like here's the thing. I love human history, and I used to love studying even like Asia, like Southeast Asia and Africa. Even the tribes there, 90% of this, other than the time preference shit, like as far as justice goes, even there, it's like they're picking one African or one Asian matriarchal society to base their argument on of what whiteness is.
Oh, and did not the Native Americans protect property and entitlements? With
No,
war?
they did not.
No.
They were communists. They were proto-communists.
No, but didn't they protect their lands?
No.
Yeah. Well. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, from us though. Once we got there, they did.
And they worked with other tribes over the access to
That's
those
actually
lands.
a really good point, man. Was that they didn't even practice what they preach. So when it was all their own shit, then there's no property rights. But all of a sudden, when the white man showed up, there was something to fight for.
That's funny as fuck, man.
That is fucked up.
Talking point. Intent counts. This is the thing that a lot of people don't understand about law that lawyers don't talk about. Is the intent of your crime also counts. Did you intend to go out and kill somebody first-degree murder? Or was it an accident, manslaughter, right?
Yeah.
The intent of your crime counts, and that's what we should always take into consideration is intent. What's up, Chuck?
Well, yeah, but then some things go unpunished and uncorrected.
True, but
and not to say one way is better than the other, just again, right? Like there are other ways of doing things.
That will always happen. You know, that will always
happen. But yeah, I think it minimizes, like Vay said, that'll always happen, and I think it minimizes it. There's a difference. I don't think we should. I think murder, like first-degree murder, should be an executionable offense, right? But I don't think a man who walks in from work, who walks in on his wife cheating, pulling his fucking gun, and killing her and the other guy, I don't think he should be executed. In fact, I don't think he should have any jail time at all. But most society,
if the ultimate principle and purpose is to prevent the murder, then you would, though, right? So take in the case of stealing. Even if it's a poor person who's just stealing so that they don't starve to death, we might take that into consideration. But in a society where they don't, and everybody just gets their hands chopped off no matter what, that may not be the best, that may not be just, but it'll stop fucking stealing.
Yeah. You're not eating Nikes.
But at the same time, this is where the intent counts, right? Yeah. So where the example I gave, right, where I wouldn't give him any punishment, the intent of his crime is he just walked in on some horrible shit happening to him that should not happen. And, you know, he's not going to get first-degree murder that's not executed. He might get anywhere from probation to 5 years, essentially.
Because he's triggered because he picked the wrong woman, I think we should execute him twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Hank is for a Sharia law, see?
Yeah, that's why I'm glad to live in the Netherlands, you know, in a bit of a more social environment. I'm not saying socialist for a reason, but more social. You know, a bit more. You have a bit more appreciative of the mistakes that men and women will make.
But everybody wants their own idea of sociable to be more sociable.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but you are
to make a nuance yourself by saying, "What about the man that walks into his woman cheating with his best friend and he offs both?"
What's the main problem with crime in the Netherlands right now? Is it people from the Netherlands or people from outside?
I don't know.
I haven't looked into that, but my guess would be people from the outside.
Okay. See, that's what you guys have that we don't have here, is a common culture.
We have the same issue here.
We do not have. We have the largest portion of outsiders in our country, and they are our main problem. Because
you and
cultural divide
past each other.
Apparently.
cultural divide is so great. That's why those small European countries have been so successful. It's because most of their people's thinking aligns the same.
No, I guess you misunderstood me or misheard me, but I think that the most crime is committed by illegal immigrants and immigrants.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
that's what he's saying.
That's exactly my point.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But what's your rate of population to immigrants?
Oh, dude,
What is-
we are the most densely populated country in the world. So we are basically a big city with some parks in between.
But what is the population of immigrants compared to native citizens?
I wouldn't know. It might be 10 to 20%, somewhere around there.
I'd be surprised.
Well, his country is an exception. There's a lot of immigrants there.
Yeah.
And it's failing now because
like
of
out of those European European countries, they copy us the most over there.
Yeah, but
we follow their social norms.
We are very successful. So there's a lot of leeway. There's a lot of extra money that the Netherlands has. So
yeah,
it's gonna take a while before they actually take it down. But then again, the problem is the issue is showing. Less in the Netherlands than in, let's say, France,
England,
or Germany, or England, or Ireland,
Germany, France.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and in the Netherlands, it's a Moroccan problem, right?
Yeah. Well, not only that, but it's not a problem, rather an issue, right?
But it will be a problem.
Start treating it like a problem before it's too late.
Yeah, well, it's not me.
Yeah, it's not up to him.
But I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Didn't your queen abdicate her throne or something? Or I mishear that?
Yeah, well, she was the last actual queen. She actually took charge, and her son doesn't. He's just nominated as a king, but he's not a king.
Yeah, ceremonial at best.
Yeah, and not even that he can't perform. He even can't perform the ceremonials. So.
But yeah, it's that culture that makes those countries so tight and so successful.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is pretty much the same everywhere in the Western countries, right? It's we're living in the results of the Kalergi plan.
Of the infiltration as opposed to the assimilation.
Yeah.
Yeah, deliberate mass migration too, meant to redistribute public resources and wealth. Yeah.
Look at was it Michigan? It's got this. What do they call it? Somaliland, Somali country in Michigan. I think it's Michigan.
Yeah.
No, the Muslim country. The Somalis are actually Minnesota mostly.
Okay, I might have the.
And Dearborn, Michigan, is like the highest for I think
Pakistan
concentration of Muslims in the country.
Yeah.
I know when I was still in St. Louis, we developed a huge Afghanistan population, which was kind of strange because
crazy.
They didn't want to assimilate. They wanted to set up their culture as opposed to the American way of life.
Yeah, and the government does that because St. Louis is losing population. So they replace them with these immigrants. The same thing happened in Minnesota. The same thing happened in Lewiston, Maine.
They're letting them set up their culture as opposed to American tradition cultures.
Yes. And it was Democrat presidents who placed them all in mass in single places.
True.
And if you control Kansas City and St. Louis, you most likely will control the state of Missouri.
Well, yeah, that's the two biggest cities there is in Missouri, and they're both on the coast or the border. I call it coast, east and west state lines. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The in Maine, the Catholic cultural center of the state was Lewiston. French Catholics founded, worked, built that city. Now it's all controlled by Muslims.
So what's your answer to the problem?
Stop bringing immigrants in.
Yeah, but it's by design. You know, it's the Kalergi.
Oh yeah,
plan.
yeah. Oh, it was all purposely done.
Yeah, I mean they've been planning for this for 130 or 140 years now.
Oh, well. And we're asked to accept it out of compassion.
No, we're not even asked. We're programmed.
We're forced. No, we're forced. This was forced on us at bayonet point.
Yeah, and you know any other opinion is just not allowed.
Oh wow.
It's just pretty much what it is. I mean, beyond this, I mean, this is a prediction, but this is not a prediction, but this is in the Kalergi plan. So if the people will not mix, you know, you're gonna have to forcibly interracially mix. You know, only white women can breed with black men. That's the next stage.
Have you not seen American TV commercials and TV shows lately?
Yeah, I know.
It's just, yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's all you see.
It's been going on for 15 years, so yeah, I've noticed.
But my dick, we're just jealous of my dick.
That's my favorite new development about the race relation in the United States. Is this it's not, you know how they invented everything and all the countries used to be ruled by African kings and all that, but now they're also the most desired man in the world, and it's only white colonial racism that stopped all the white whammons from breeding with them uncontrollably.
And what's also very good, you know, is that there's these statues of black, you know, random black women just rising up in every city, you know, in bronze. Like, who is this? No, she doesn't have a name. She doesn't have a name. It's just a black woman. It's just a black woman, and she's our hero now.
Oh
no! What did she do? Well, you know, she's just black and she's a woman. Why she's here. That's why we made a statue. Yeah.
Because the black woman does not actually have to accomplish anything in society for you to worship her, white boy.
Dude, it's so much power. You know, it's so much power.
Crazy. You white boy even question the black woman. I have to shoot.
Well, Orthodox, I think you're on the wrong trajectory, though. I think what you're going to find is the Hispanics are going to outpace.
Not even because once the Hispanics get here, those high birth rates that they always brag about. And here's the thing. Here's the dirty little secret.
The white, right? Is that what the thing is?
Here's the dirty little secret we're not allowed to talk about because of the Hispanics in our community, but I'll just go ahead and blow it the fuck out of the water. The Hispanics are only slightly better than blacks. They commit almost as much crime. They commit more sexual abuse. The Hispanics are not a model minority.
But they're from Europe, so they're fine.
No, they're not from Europe.
They're not, though.
The Spanish in Mexico from Europe stay in Mexico.
Yeah, the Hispanics from Europe in the Latin America and the Caribbean, they stay in their native homelands and they push all the actual native, like genetically native people to America.
Yeah.
They got blonde hair and blue eyes too.
That's where the 6-foot Mexicans come from. Is that breeding stock, not the 4'2"?
I ain't never been a 6 foot.
Movie.
Yeah, you'll never meet a 6-foot Guatemalan because all the Guatemalans that come here are native. They're literally majority native. But anyway, competition.
Really?
Be number one. Yeah, I said Guatemalan. Be number one. Win at all costs. Winner loser dichotomy. Action oriented. Master and control nature. Must always do something about a situation. That's the part that gets me in here, right? Yes, we have to do something about a situation. Like, I swear to God, these fucking people, quote unquote, fucking people, will sit here and like let their fucking shit rot around them. And here's the thing, right? I've seen poor folks let their house deteriorate around them, right?
Yep.
But they're always stressed about it. I've seen certain quote unquote people let it happen and they don't care. They don't stress about it. It's like,
But yet they got a Cadillac in the driveway though.
Yeah, and like as soon as the fucker falls in, then they want to fix it. And it's like, bro.
If you hear a smoke detector on YouTube, who's it coming from?
Have you guys heard that there's no word for maintenance in any African language? No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm not lying.
It's not any African language. It is the East Africans are the West Africans specifically.
Okay. Also South Africans, by the way, because I live there.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Gar's actually African, and he can come in if he wants to because he's talked about this before.
Okay.
Yeah, and if the fire alarm comes from someone, it was Tulip Earth. I already confirmed it before he lost his account. Fire alarms come from Tulip Earth.
Must always do something about the situation. Aggressive and extroversion, decision making, majority rules when whites have power, and then communication. The King's English rules. Yeah, dude, if you're in an English-speaking nation that was founded by English speakers, yeah, motherfucker, maybe learn the goddamn language. My abuela was in the country for 40 fucking years, man. Yeah, well, why don't your abuela speak fucking English, bro? Written tradition? I didn't even see that. Written fucking tradition?
Yes, written tradition.
Now bad?
Yes, because it's provable and undeniable.
Avoid conflict and intimacy. Now, I thought my dick was a thing. I guess now, I guess being intimate is white. I guess only white people can be fucking now. And how dare people want to avoid conflict because conflict usually leads to death? That's crazy. Don't show emotion.
But the same people that they also say conquered the world.
Look at this Smithsonian footnote.
No.
Smithsonian aspects and assumptions of whiteness and white praise declares that hard work and wrestling are white. The white privilege unpacking the invisible knapsack section says that white people do not need to worry about certain things, such as doing things alone. What in the?
Just think about how stupid that is. Again, this is why I'm not a race realist. It's because of how stupid black racists are.
Where did you find this?
This is from Newsweek. This
was posted at the African American History Museum of the Smithsonian National Museum years ago.
Crap.
This was an official government document.
Yeah.
Government LOL.
All that document is white people bad. That's what I saw.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. It almost sounds like create and generate. Kuchinkaneza.
Yeah, was that your people, like the Rwandan word, or was that like the Ethiopian word? Because I know there was a specific place because we were talking about it, and you were the one who brought it up, Gar. There's a specific region and specific tribes that don't have it.
Kuchinkaneza. That sounds actually Dutch. It sounds like good healing, dude.
It probably is Dutch. It probably is.
Sounds Dutch,
yeah.
dude.
It is probably Dutch.
Kuchinkaneza. It sounds like make it good.
Gluten.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does sound kind of
Kuchinkaneza.
No. I don't think it's Swahili. I think it's adopted Swahili.
Let me talk to you black people. Je moet het goed genezen. You know? Je moet het goed genezen. And what's Hank gonna say? Oh, Kuchinkaneza. That's what Hank's gonna say.
Kuchinkaneza.
All right. We are entering the last 20 minutes of Hank's extension.
It's Swahili. Cool.
So
Guten Tag.
So if you would like to buy your own extension, the extension is $10 for 30 minutes, $15 for an hour. And since we got through that evil white man bad, we're going to go back to this woman getting arrested, because I think these videos are good to end it on. And if you guys want to extend the show, or you have a topic you want to change, please extend the show and send the topic in the chat.
Well, before it's late, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna not without saying that I enjoy every conversation with you guys, and so thank you for that. See you on the next one.
Always good to have you, Vay.
All right,
Have a
boys.
good one, man.
See you later, boy.
Boy.
Currently work here?
Oh, no, shit, I've been working here. Ain't nobody ever did that. So why everybody out of B have to do that?
You started today?
First it was us. First it
Like I don't get, like, okay, I get having work stress, right? But I don't get bitching and complaining to the point you get fired because your boss asked you to do something.
No, I think she got fired, and now she's bitching and complaining.
Yep.
And now she's refusing to leave after getting fired because she doesn't think that
But she
matters.
gets up to leave, and they stop her.
Then it was your name was Chris.
So how did we get from?
He picked it. First it was an old lady that worked here. Her name was Jill.
Uh-huh.
Then it was another girl who worked here. Her name was Trish.
Okay.
Then it was another dude who worked there. Her name was Pee-wee.
What
Pee-wee.
is she bitching about? Like, this is not this. Who called the police? That's what I want to know.
And let's be honest, okay? She's culturally black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's why I think it's ghetto and not black.
Black's not culture. I reject the notion.
Well, here's the thing, right? When we become an ethno state, right? Whenever there's a pin for the black folks, you know how the Jurassic Park goat comes up from that hidden trap door. Like this is what I'm gonna put her chained to the little thing in the black.
if there's such a thing as black culture, part of it is the look of fucking disappointment and shame and disdain on the black gentleman's expression as he crosses his arms behind her, right? So I think it's a ghetto problem, not a black problem. And so like regular normal black folks who aren't fucking all ghetto and whack, they're totally on our side when it comes to things, you know?
Agreed.
It's
the problem is black culture is built from the bottom up, not from the top down.
That sounds
Where
like some kind of euphemism.
sagging originate? With their best or their worst?
Where did what originate?
Neither.
Sagging.
Probably middle.
Sagging?
No. Yeah, sagging their pants, sir.
I don't
Sir,
sag my
I'm-
pants up.
Their underwear.
Sir, I'm a nerdy
I
white man. I don't understand these things.
Started in
I
prison
wear a
to
belt.
identify whether you were a receiver or not.
I've heard that before. I don't know.
I don't know either. I wear a belt.
You're the whitest man on this panel right now.
Hank is based.
I don't know I wear a belt. See, here's the thing.
This is the thing. You can't.
And he
I would take 100 Hanks. I would live in a neighborhood full of Hanks. I would work in an office full of Hanks. You see what I'm saying? It can't be. It can't be a chocolate thing. It just can't.
Here's the thing. I think it's a chocolate thing, but I think ultimately it's a lack of eugenics thing in black folks.
But even then, still.
Because this guy is obviously sickened by this. It's like, why are
Yeah.
you like this?
He embodies all of our attitudes right now.
Like this is the face of white supremacy in 2025.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Well, let's see if he
That's
wants
awesome.
one for his woman in the end, though.
Please, somebody clip and meme that. The face of white supremacy in
I think
2025.
I may. About time.
That is fucking awesome.
It was my sister Aubrey, and then it was not me.
If that's his girlfriend, though, I completely take everything back.
It probably is.
Oh no! Please don't let it be his girlfriend.
That's his girlfriend.
All our progress over the last 500 years will have been lost.
You set black folks back 1,000 years.
So how did we get from him asking you to do something, you getting upset, to now them claiming that you're making threats and we come
Didn't
here?
nobody threaten him.
You never threatened anybody or nothing?
No, didn't threaten him.
They said they terminated her today and she needs to leave the property and not come back.
I'll leave the property with my daddy here.
Do you have a car here?
No.
Okay, well, we can step outside, though. You can go out this way or you can go out this way. Whichever your dad said was going to pick you up. We can go wait somewhere.
Don't know.
What's your name?
None of your business?
It is, okay.
Because he didn't have to call the police.
Okay, he did.
It's not.
No, he didn't.
It's not your business, so.
Now put your hands on me. Let me go.
You're making this a much bigger deal than
Let me go.
You're talking about yourself right now.
Damn it! I wanted to see Taser.
Because she got up to leave. She was asked to leave. She said it was none of your business, and then she got up to leave, and now they're mad she didn't answer questions. I agree with you.
Yeah.
That's actually false. No, that's actually false.
You're not very good fascist. You're supposed to
We had to have a bumpkin on the panel, right? I thought he was asleep. But here he
It's
is.
me. You're not very good fascist. You should be there with the police.
Yeah, true.
It's because I'm not a fascist. I'm not gay. I'm a national socialist.
Oh shit!
I've said this to Bumpkin a million times too, and he gets so fucking mad.
Don't.
Let me go, and I will go outside away from my dad. No, let me go.
I need your ID. Hey, now you're going to jail. Now you're going to stop him. Stop.
Oh, Lord.
I insult you, you go to jail.
Yeah, no, this is why I just get it out of the way and greet the police with a gun. Not pointed at them, but just in my hand, just so.
I'm glad you're celebrating her behavior.
I'm not celebrating her behavior. I think she's a complete piece of shit. But police, by and large, at least in my experience, they're a bunch of
Always make everything worse.
Well, they make everything worse. They're a bunch of bullied kids on the playground who attack a job because they finally have some authority. They don't ever have any authority over their own lives, so they really aren't capable of having authority over anyone else's.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
an opinion.
No, that's
So
an
you
actual
analyze her
objective
instead?
fact.
That's experience, is what that is, sir.
No.
Those people
They've
are
been
fucking
nice to
jokes.
me. They've been unnice to me.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, police. You usually mostly come into contact with police when you're doing something wrong.
That's cool. That's cool and all, but when they come to your house and search your house without a warrant, then you can talk to me.
Oh,
Crazy
they're not
is
allowed to do
wrong.
that.
No, but
When you're doing something wrong, like say for example, the last time I can remember I had an interaction with the police is when I was sitting in my own car, minding my own business on the phone outside of the place where I worked. And he demanded that I ID myself, just like this fucking little prick did, and I told him to get fucked in a very professional and polite manner, asserting my right not to identify myself, and he lost his shit and started screaming, and ended up with 6 cops being called.
Actually, Samuel, the opposite happened. I fucked a cop's baby mama, and he didn't like that very much, and he was a cheating woman beater, and I just laid fucking pipe into her. And
That's your fault.
He's tried to arrest me on several cases.
Yeah, sir. Never invite the man into your life.
When he did put his hands on me, I was so fucking lucky.
You're not a man of God, dude.
Man of God.
Not a
Mic
man
drop.
of God.
God wins. God card.
What kind of Orthodox Christian does that?
So it's not that he's not a man of God. It's just his God's
You know
not
what?
nice.
You know, hey, hold on. You know what's orthodox? That pipe game. That's what's orthodox.
Orthodox.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife.
It wasn't his wife. It was his baby mama.
Yeah.
It's still his woman, though.
No, it's up for grabs.
They were broken up.
And he is a man of God if his God is Dionysus. High five.
And she was a thick baddie with fat titties and a big ass. So you know what? I'd do it again. And then when
He said I'd do it again.
You know the coup de grace, the icing to this tale.
Okay, in white
his baby mama, and I got to ask him one time when I was sitting in the back of his police car, how'd my kids taste? He had to let me go.
No.
I'm thinking it's the other way around. You got the spunk of the cop.
I want to convert what he said to the audience. I fucked a fat white chick. That's what Orthodox said.
She was narrow in the waist.
Yeah,
Nara. Nara.
What's up, Solid Snake?
So you had sex with a cop by proxy.
Damn,
Yeah, how
Chuck.
did his dick taste, sir?
Chuck's going hard.
I wouldn't
Chuck,
know if she was clean.
Chuck, did you used to serve? Were you in the force?
I was in the Army for 14 years.
Were you an MP?
No. But there's certain rules you live by in life if you're going to claim to be walking the life.
Oh, so he's like you're a Jody, basically, is what Chuck sees
He
you
would be
as.
wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Him and this woman were separated.
Oh, well, see, now we're getting more detail. Okay.
At least her legs were.
And now notice their relationship is actually closer than it was before.
Yeah.
First it was just ex. Now they're just separated.
Oh my God! They were not together, you motherfuckers.
Orthodox. If you're not standing next to your girlfriend, you're separated from her.
Oh my God! They were not together. Jesus.
You see how far people go out of their way to defend the state? You see?
No, sir. That's not defending the state, sir. I'm just dismantling his language because he changed it.
Nah, you just butthurt because you think the cop's butt is like your collective patriot ass.
No, sir.
So you can feel it in the seat of your own pants.
I'm actually unorthodox for fucking the fat white chick that was dating a cop.
But she was up for grabs. She was right next to him.
And I'm just fucking with you for deep throwing the boot instead of licking it, sir.
Now, she had kids, right, Ortho? She had kids?
Oh, yeah, she had like 4 kids, yeah.
Yeah, did you have any intention of marrying that woman and raising them kids?
No, I just wanted to get my nut off and leave.
There you go. I rest my case. Condemned to hell.
Orthodox, congratulations.
Chuck wins.
You got the bonus package.
Well, you know,
I mean, you really did get the better end of the deal, in my opinion, but you know I'm a heathen.
You taking advantage of,
Oh no, she took advantage of me.
Oh, I don't buy that. You don't know how to holster that dick?
If that was the fact, you would have said she fucked you, not you fucked her.
I'm a good little Christian boy, and these fucking harlots come around.
Well, you done blew that out the water. You done blew that definition out the water. You're not a good little Christian boy.
He was like a poor, helpless little black dog from a Led Zeppelin album.
Exactly. Oh, but no, more like the story. They were separated. They were not together.
You can't justify it now, pal. It's too late. You done dug your own grave.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look. All I'm saying is, I got to believe her. I think it was hotter knowing that he got mad about it.
She was out of her pen, therefore she was up for grabs.
Exactly. The leash was off. She's up for grabs. She was a free woman.
Stop. No, she wasn't. She had 4 kids.
But she wasn't married.
She had 4 kids, therefore commitment should be involved.
She wasn't married. She was not married.
It doesn't matter. She had 4 kids.
Even daddy of the 4 kids. The 4 kids had different married.
What are you teaching them kids? Mama's a hoe.
Teaching them shit. You know what?
Exactly. You didn't even think you thought with the little head instead of the big head.
I'm teaching them how to count, right? They had to count their juice boxes and fruit roll-ups because when I got done, I went straight to the kitchen and got me a Capri Sun, a fruit roll-up, and a chocolate Pop-Tart.
The fuck?
Bro, let me go!
While I like watching low IQ retards get arrested and screeching, I also don't like the police. 2 things can be true.
I gathered that.
Oh my fucking God!
Now, if they were sheriff deputies, we'd have a whole different game. I don't like police officers, sheriff's deputies, and the sheriff. They're the only constitutional acceptable law enforcement.
Well, apparently not, or we wouldn't have to leave.
I don't think that was necessary, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well,
Can you let me go? You're hard.
go. Just relax. They get the handcuffs on you, then that's it. Then we're gonna let go. Relax.
I need my phone.
That manager is so pleased with herself right now.
Can you stop your
They happy to get rid of that bitch.
Well, they're happy that she's getting arrested.
It's too tight.
Stop.
Damn, it's like that, Samuel. I thought we were friends.
We can't do anything while you're still fighting us.
Oh my God.
And we are not going to let you go. You are under arrest.
Is that Richard Dreyfuss?
It's actually.
Why are you still fighting us?
Stop pulling on it, and it's not going to be so.
Can I get my phone?
I'll get your phone.
No, I need to call
I
my
said
dad.
I didn't want to wear the damn mask.
No, I
And
need
if he's already on the way, we'll explain it when he gets here.
No, please.
Okay.
I found it.
Oh no, you slightly bumped into me. You're going to jail. Like, cops are the biggest gang and also simultaneously the biggest
He would do the
bitches in
same
America.
thing.
What?
He would do the same thing.
Me? I would do the same thing. I'd fucking hit that. I'd fucking take that bitch's face and throw it through the fucking window.
Okay, so why are you thinking that they're doing it for you?
Because I wouldn't go to jail. That's the thing. I wouldn't take her to jail. I'd let her deal with the repercussions of her actions and beat the fuck
I
out
think
of her.
they was going to let her go with her dad if she would just calm down, from what I gather.
No. She got up to leave and go wait outside, and they grabbed her because she didn't give her name. And they could have just as easily asked the manager standing right there her fucking name. This goes to show it's all about ego policing. It's all about ego. You do exactly what I say when I say it, or I'm gonna fuck you up and take you to jail.
It's
You're gonna
amazing.
get
I
that
never
freedom,
had
baby.
bad interactions like this.
Because you lick boots. You capitulate.
No,
If the cop says, "What's your name?" You're like, "Here's my name. Here's my social. Here's my date of birth. Here's where I'm going. Here's where I'm coming from." She said it's none of your business, and
I
that's what
never
set him
ran into
up.
a problem where I've had to do all that.
I've never had issues with police or cops outside of where I live, because where I live is a corrupt shithole.
It must be little.
Yes, it is a very small town.
Yep, I can relate to that.
And the reason that I'm not liked by a lot of these deputies, they either I dropped them on their head in high school, or their sister was hot.
Oh,
But
shit.
well, there's one solution. You become their boss. Then they can't do
There
anything
goes
to
the
you anymore.
Christian man again. Mm-hmm. Talking with his dick.
Look, God made pussy, and pussy tastes great, okay?
So once again, what did the cop's dick taste like?
I don't know. She washed, but I didn't go down on her either, so I wouldn't know.
No, didn't try him.
You don't see. Here's the thing: you don't go down on every pussy you get, nor do you kiss every chick you fuck. Sometimes you just bend the bitch over and you wear it the fuck out, and then you leave.
They terminated her today.
Oh, that just makes you a hoe then.
No.
A homemaker.
No.
A gigolo. You think on the lower...
A patron of hoes.
Do you have a car here?
No.
Okay, well, we can step outside, though. You can go out this way or you can go out this way. Whichever your dad said was going to pick you up. We can go wait somewhere.
Don't know.
What's your name?
None of your business?
It is, okay.
See, right there. That's all she did. Told the cop to fuck off. And now ego policing kicks in.
No,
he told her to run door.
Gave her a lawful order to leave the property.
Yeah.
And she
Yep.
gets
She's
up to
leaving.
leave.
No, she did not get up.
She's literally getting up to leave right now.
Listen to what
Only
she
because
said.
the police.
Listen to what she said.
Leave the property and not come back.
All right. She needs to leave the property and come back.
I'll leave. That's what she said. I'll leave.
And guess
I'll
what?
leave.
Her actions don't match.
What?
Do you have a car here?
She put a stipulation when my daddy gets here.
Because she can't just leave the goddamn property if she doesn't have any fucking where to go. If she
Oh,
doesn't
bullshit.
Yeah, you
dude, she
can.
can go out and stay on the fucking
do you want her to go
sidewalk.
stand in the? Do you want her to go stand in the street?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool story. That's fucking retarded because then she can be cited for standing in the street.
As a property owner, I have rights.
I have
My rights, my rights.
Do you own a business? Because if you fucking want to know the fact, this place right here, yeah, they can trespass you because they're a private business, especially if you steal or cause a problem. But the fucking property, the outside of the building and the inside, is considered public property because they run a business and is open to the public. Think the 1965.
No, sir. No, that's not true.
The parking lot's public access, but she's not in the parking lot yet.
She's trying to get up to go to the parking lot. It's
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. This is literally a couple of frames before she stands up.
She just refused to leave. She just refused to leave until her dad got there.
She never refused anything except giving her name.
She said, "I'm not leaving till my daddy gets here."
No, she said, "I'll leave as soon as my dad gets here."
That's exactly
Same
what
difference.
No, it's not. Because then she stands up to leave right afterward. That's why it's not the same difference.
Only when the cops tell her that's it.
No.
Tell her what shit? The cop demanded her name and she said, "Go fuck yourself."
The cops literally said, "Okay, let's go outside," and that's when she gets her fat ass up to go outside. Because they said, "Let's go outside."
You're completely missing it.
Fucking happening
I'll be the proper lease with my daddy here.
Do you have a car here?
No.
Okay, well, we can step outside, though. You can go out this way or you can go out this way. Whichever your dad said was going to pick you up. We can go wait somewhere.
Don't know.
What's your name?
They're still trying to get information from her. They're still talking to her.
She's not getting up to leave.
None of your business. What's your name? Because I don't have. Because he didn't have to.
What's your name?
Now she's getting.
Yeah, she's got it up to leave.
Only after the cop said that's it did she decide to move.
Bruh. Literally less than 5 fucking seconds.
Yes, sir, and that matters.
And now he's put his hands on her. That's
Hey, Orthodox. Rigid time constraints win.
So yeah. So if she just gave her the name, they wouldn't have to interrogate her to get it. So
listen to this.
If she'd have just got up.
And I'm surprised you were able to articulate that so clearly with all those boots in your mouth, Hank.
well, I know how to fit my boots in my own mouth. Come on, man.
What's up,
I've
Gary?
seen Hank do it. I can vouch for that.
Look, man, I just want to ask y'all, how does all that fucking steak cum feel? Because y'all ain't sucking the boot, y'all sucking the raw.
Oh, you're biased with your opinion, your viewpoint. Extremely biased.
Orthodox. Do rigid time constraints matter? Do hard standards matter?
Absolutely.
You as a statist should completely understand and agree with that.
Here's the thing. They didn't give her a rigid time constraint. That would say if you're not out of here in the next 15 seconds, I'm going to arrest you. You know what?
They never even mentioned arrest. It wasn't until she refused to give her name that it became a problem.
You have to, if you're going to have these fucking standards, because I'm an actual white man male, if you're going to give these standards, if you're going to have these standards.
That's it.
Why did he say that's it?
Because
he said that's it.
She knew that was the trigger.
She was not making any effort to get
Why
out
did he
of
say
that
that's
seat.
it? Why did he say that's it?
She knew that. Because she's
Why did he say that's it?
Because she was not making any effort to head for the door.
No, they didn't give 2 fucks about that. They were talking to her and not worried about her not making any effort to get towards the door until she said, "I'm not giving you my name."
That's your impression.
That's when he got triggered because he's an egotistical little package. And the very next thing that she did was get up to leave. So if the point is to get her to leave, then you don't put your hands on her. You step the fuck out of the way and shut your stupid fucking mouth as she walks out, and the problem suddenly becomes resolved. Just like that, it's resolved. She's gone.
She refused to leave when the owner requested it.
So, but Dennis, how else do they get her name?
They don't need her name. They don't need her name. They need her to go.
Every reason to get her name.
One more time. We're gonna.
They don't need her name.
He told me to wipe off a button and clear our screen. Okay. And then he want to write me up.
Does she currently work here?
No, she does not. Oh my, no, I know she out there working here. Ain't nobody ever did that. So why everybody out of B have to do that?
Look, I support her being abused by the police just for bitching about having to work. But ironically, for everyone else, for every other piece of argument, this shit is retarded. So here's where it fucking starts. Pay close a goddamn attention to this. You two.
They can't.
You fired her today?
First it was first
You just wanted to leave?
Then it was
Is she allowed to
another
come
girl
back?
her name was Trish.
So how did we get from?
That's her officially being trespassed by the manager.
Right.
With his arms
Right.
crossed. He's not allowed to come back. Please leave. That means if she does come back and they arrest her, then all of it's justified because she's been officially trespassed.
Then they get her name.
Yeah, she's explaining to them that her father is coming to pick her up because going into the fucking street like this is also a problem for the police. If you went
That
into
is not a street. That's a sidewalk and a parking lot. Get real, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I am real.
It's a
Stop
business
being
park.
weird.
You're not allowed to walk in the business park.
You are not allowed to go into the street.
It was first it was an old lady that worked here. Her name was Jill. Then it was another girl. Then
How did we get from
my sister
here?
Aubrey, and then it was not me.
Nice.
So how did we get from him asking you to do something, you getting upset, to now them claiming that you're making threats and we come
Then
here?
nobody threatened him.
You never.
Because
threatened
Karens
anybody?
always call and talk about threats that never happen.
They said they terminated her today, and she needs to leave the property and not come back.
Okay, so now we have an establishment of what happened. She got fired. She's waiting on her fucking ride. There may or may not have been an argument and complaints made. Some uppity homosexual, the exact guy, black guy's probably gay, that some uppity homosexual fucking called the police because Karens always do that, like Dennis had said.
I'll leave the property as soon as my dad get here.
So I'll leave
And
the
they
property-
never get in trouble when they lie about what happened in order to make the police come out faster.
Okay, there's the first part. She won't leave the property.
Yeah, she's been trespassed already.
refused to leave the property. Yes or no?
No,
Yes.
she didn't.
No, she's been trespassed already.
She has not been trespassed until she leaves and the police report is filed. She has not been trespassed. I used to be a manager. I used to be a manager of a Dollar General. I know how trespassing works.
Wait a minute, Orthodox. So the police have to get her name, right?
No.
In order to issue a trespass.
They have to get her
No,
name.
they don't. They don't issue a trespass. It's not trespassing unless you can shut the fuck up. You might learn how you're wrong. Okay, then I'm just going to turn you off so that people who want to know the truth can hear me. It's not trespassing until you come back. That's trespassing.
Orthodox. That $10 I just fucking spent, kick him out for fucking 10 minutes so we can actually have a productive conversation about the law.
Yeah, you're the one who can't let someone. I'm the one who's not letting you talk. It's not you.
Well, I mean, I have to do it. I'm sorry, Denny. Come back in 10. I'm setting the alarm now.
Spend your money.
But
Pay the man.
Here's the thing, right?
Did she not refuse to leave?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Technically, she
when the
did.
manager asked her to leave. That's why the cops were called.
Okay. If the manager asked her to leave, yes.
Yes, the manager asked her to leave.
And then the cops asked her to leave, and she said, "Not until my dad gets here." That's a refusal.
That is not a refusal. She can
Yes, it
literally
is.
not leave.
Technically, that's a refusal.
That's fucking crazy.
That is a refusal.
Crazy.
What is the root word of not? And they do need her name for the paperwork.
No, they don't. No, they don't, because it goes completely.
Yes, no, Orthodox. How if she comes back? How can they prove she's been trespassed by this property?
They have to issue a no trespass order.
Have a plea. I've done that. I've literally had to trespass these before. They don't need a name. They just need a physical. They need an identity. And when I say identity, I don't mean an ID card.
Name. They don't just need a physical fucking identity.
They need.
Come on, man.
They need a face, because I've had to roll back the cameras to show them people to trespass them. They don't want to say an identity. I mean a face.
Yes, and those people also probably weren't there at the time, right?
What? Yeah,
The people you showed the cops on the camera. Already gone? Is that why you had to roll the video?
There's been people that outright tried to pick fights because I'm like, hey, I'm going to have to trespass you for stealing. And they stayed until the police was there. The police didn't ask them for identity. It just said, are they trespassed? Yes. And they'd be like, all right, you need to leave. And they had fucking left them leave.
Okay, Orthodox. Do different states have different laws regarding trespassing?
Fair enough. But this is not a refusal.
Municipalities, yeah.
Because it's not even really a state. It can be from state to it can be from
either or, right? There's different laws in the communities, right?
Yes.
And a trespassing order requires a fucking positive identification in most places.
Well, there's a difference.
It's just a fact.
There's a
That's
difference
just a
between
fact.
There's a difference between a trespassing order and somebody being trespassed. All right.
In your area.
Okay, so but the difference being, right? If somebody's being trespassed,
where is this? Where is this? Let's look up trespassing orders in this area. Let's look it up.
I don't know where it is.
Look at the description.
It doesn't say shit.
They don't say shit about where it's at.
Okay. Do you have a car here?
No.
Okay, well, we can step outside, though. You can go out this way or you can go out this way, whichever your dad says.
Freeze it and look at his arm patch.
Yeah.
Loves Park Police.
There's probably not too many places named that in America.
It should look like it's in the north. Look up Connecticut.
I think it's Illinois.
Illinois.
Same shit.
Yeah, it's Illinois. I found it.
Yes, Love Park, Illinois, heart of the Midwest. Can't wait for Dennison to get back in here.
Yeah, no, I think he's gone. I think he's gone.
Oh, he's gone? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
But Dusty was live, so.
Oh, man.
My mic shit. Kinda is.
Yes, you're very quiet.
Yeah, my mic is fucking up right now.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, random.
What's up, man? What are y'all little Trump voters talking about today?
Fucking trespassing laws.
I vote for Kamala.
Oh, that's a good choice. Yeah. I came on a little bit. I heard something. It sounded like you guys were saying she don't got to leave after she was told to leave. Maybe I misunderstood.
No, nobody said that.
I didn't say that. I said she had to leave.
Well,
Yes.
someone just because I heard someone say like, oh, she said that she'll leave when her dad gets there, so she literally can't leave until he gets there or something.
That's what I
Isn't that what you
said.
guys
She
are just-
literally
Alright,
can't
so you're
leave
saying
unless
that-
the
He's
police
saying-
are off the ride.
Yeah, he's claiming that's not a refusal to
Yeah,
leave.
how is that not refusing to leave?
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ, you fucking people, bro.
Well, how is it us and not you? Like, if you're told to leave an establishment and you go, I'm not leaving until I get a ride, you're refusing to leave.
No, she's saying my father's on the way, and I'm gonna fuck, and I'll leave.
That's
I'll leave when he gets there.
refusing
That's
to
the same
leave.
exact shit. What are you talking? Why'd you say that as if it makes any difference? She's saying that I'm not leaving until my ride gets here, i.e., her dad. That's still refusing to leave. If I tell you to leave my house and you go, I'm not leaving until my Uber gets here, you're still refusing to leave my house.
Yeah, she could have went to the next establishment over.
She
and
could have
waited
stood on
there.
the sidewalk.
Yeah.
That's what the bit. That's literally why Dennison was getting heated, because the fat bitch literally gets up to go outside, to go sit on the sidewalk like the police told her to.
Does she do that before or after she refuses to leave?
Bro,
After.
Because
She
it's
did
a lot
it.
of times, it's a lot of
Step
times in these
outside.
videos where these
Bro, it's
people,
literally less than 5
it's
seconds.
a lot of times after these people want to refuse a cop's order or want to refuse whatever, and then they find out they're about to get arrested. Now all of a sudden, oh wait, I'll listen. And when that was too late at that
You
point.
can go out this way or you can go out
Me
this way,
personally,
whichever your
I'm
dad
just
says we're
pepper
going to pick you up. We can go wait somewhere.
The cop literally said where your dad, what door your dad's
Okay,
gonna pick you up.
Take it all the way
at this
through and
point,
have
she was already
nobody
told to
talk.
leave, correct?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Many
Actually,
times,
I agree
including
with
by
you.
the management.
Y'all want
Everybody-
cops to be so
everybody be
nice,
quiet.
and I don't. I'm tired of these entitled people acting like they own the place. You were told to leave by multiple people, by the establishment and by the cops, and you refuse. And then all of a sudden, you want to get up and try to leave. No,
What are your
arrest
feelings
her,
on? What are
arrest
your
her.
feelings on the ICE riots, man?
Huh?
Does the same apply for our nation?
Yeah, arrest those motherfuckers. Pepper spray them. I'm a very
Yes.
big proponent of pepper spray.
Yeah,
And
you
almost
don't have a
every
right to riot, sir. You have a right to protest. There's two different specific things.
Yeah, I'm very big
Well,
on the pepper spray. and on
Either
the law and
either
order.
way, I'm against
I know
the
Trump
ICE
voters
people
aren't.
anyway.
Okay. Like I said, it's trespassing if you refuse to leave.
Anyway, I'm gonna play the video. Everybody, stop talking.
Don't know.
What's your name?
None of your business?
It is, okay.
Because he never called the police.
Okay, he did. What's your name?
No, he didn't. No, you don't.
Ah.
Now put your hands on me. Let me go.
You're making this a much bigger deal
Let
than
me go. Let me go. Don't.
Don't.
Let me go, and I will go outside away from my dad. No, let me go.
I need your ID.
Okay.
All right, so I have a request to run the video from the beginning for the audience with nobody talking over it.
So what's it all about?
He told me to wipe off a button and clear our screen.
Okay.
And then he want to write me up.
Does she currently work here? Or?
She does not. No, almost year I've been working here. Ain't nobody ever did that. So why everybody out of B have to do that?
You fired her today?
First it was the first.
You just wanted to leave?
Then it was
She allowed
another
to come
girl
back?
her name was Trish.
So how did we get from?
He picked it. First it was an old lady that worked here. Her name was Jill.
Uh-huh.
Then it was another girl who worked here. Her name was Trish.
Okay.
Then it was another dude who worked there. Her name was Pee. Then it was my sister Aubrey, and then it was now me.
Nice.
So how did we get from him asking you to do something, you getting upset, to now them claiming that you're making threats and we come?
Then nobody threatened him.
You never threatened anybody or nothing?
No, didn't threaten him.
They said they terminated her today, and she needs to leave the property and not come back.
I'll leave the property as soon as my dad get here.
Do you have a car here?
No.
Okay, well, we can step outside, though. You can go out this way or you can go out this way. Whichever your dad said was going to pick you up.
We can go wait somewhere.
Don't know.
What's your name?
None of your business?
It is, okay.
Because he didn't have to call the police.
Okay, he did. What's your name?
No, he didn't. No, you don't.
Stop.
Now put your hands on me.
No.
Let me go.
You're making this a much bigger deal than
Let me go. Let me go.
Settle down.
Don't.
Let me go, and I will go outside away from my dad. No, let me go.
I need your ID.
Okay.
Hey, now you're going to jail. Now you're
Stop him.
Stop. Stop.
Stop. It won't hurt.
Fuck out. Let me go, bro.
Stop resisting. You're under arrest.
Bro, let me go. Oh my fucking God.
Got it. Oh man, that was necessary to you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well.
Can you let me go? You're hurting my arm.
Just relax. They get the handcuffs on you, then that's it. Then we're gonna let go. Relax.
I need my phone.
We'll get your stuff.
I need to call my dad.
Okay. Well,
Can you stop? You're hurting my damn arm.
please let go of your bag. Thank you. I'll get your phone.
Bro, this one is too tight.
Stop. We can't do anything while you're still fighting us.
Oh my God.
And we are not going to let you go. You are under arrest.
Can you guys untighten it?
It's actually loose, though.
No, this one is not.
Okay, stop pulling on it, and it's not going to be so
Can
tight.
I get my phone?
I'll get your phone.
We'll get yours.
No, I need to call my dad.
Okay, you want to call your dad,
No, I need
and if
to call
he's
my
already
dad.
on the way, we'll explain it when he gets here.
No, please.
Okay.
I told you to
We'll get it.
I'm gonna get your phone again.
Oh my God, bro. Can you let me go?
One at the 1152.
Search real quick. Anything in your pockets at all?
The van report turned into this. Is your ID in your bag, ma'am?
No, I don't have it on me.
Okay.
Have a seat. We're going to get some information from you.
Oh, I don't need to sit down.
You do. You have to sit. You lost that option 2 minutes ago. Sit down. Take a minute.
I can't sit down. He
You
does
have
this
to.
with everybody. That's what y'all don't understand.
We will get it figured out. But right now, you need to sit down. You are under arrest. Don't make me drag you into the car.
The father is on his way and will show up any minute to add more chaos to this situation.
Oh my God.
What is your last name?
I'm not telling you guys nothing until my dad here.
How old are you? How old are you? So we can just take you down to the jail, and then if they find out you're a juvenile, then we take you all the way to juvenile.
Not a juvenile.
Okay, so how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, what's your last name? Okay, then we'll just take you down to the jail, they'll fingerprint you, and you will stay in jail until you give your name or your fingerprints come back in a few days. Why are you being so difficult with us?
Because you guys are being difficult with me. You guys even want to hear my side of the story.
First of all, this is your side of the story. My officer asked you, and then all they wanted you to do was leave and not come back. You did not want to get up and leave. This is a business. They have a right to have someone not on the property. There's other people in there eating and trying to order, and you're yelling. We just wanted you to.
Okay, but you guys don't know the half of Popeye.
You're right, I don't.
And if you guys did it, you guys probably wouldn't be arresting me.
No, we're arresting you because you were pulling away and going.
No, I wasn't pulling away.
You 100% were, and we have it on video, so it's fine.
Okay.
And you have to give your name because there's a report that you're not allowed back here.
Okay. You guys didn't have no reason to put your hands on me. I freaked out the way I did. Put your hands on me. That's why.
Do you think if you would have got up and walked out like we asked you to, this would have been happening?
I didn't have to get up and walk out.
Yes, you do. They asked you to leave.
Okay, and I would have got up and walked out. You guys had to pressure me.
We literally said you have to leave and wait for you outside for your dad.
Okay.
What's your last name? First name?
Haley.
Dad was on his way.
Yep.
How long before you think he gets here?
I don't know. He was at work.
Okay.
Matthew,
She was. She just got terminated today. Now, welcome back on the property.
Gary. I talked to the complainant. He doesn't want any, he just wants her banned from here. Nothing else. Have you ever been arrested before?
Like when I was like 12.
Oh, what was that from?
Running away.
But since you've been an adult, never arrested for anything?
Well, let that one slide. And
So criminal trespass and resisting?
Yeah.
The threat was, I'm going to call my dad. He's going to come here and take care of you. That's still like the threat was made. So he doesn't want anything pursued on that. He wants a ban. I didn't get into the criminal trespassing component of it because normally it's okay, you need to leave. And
I told her to leave, but then she didn't, and then she got up to leave, but she wouldn't give her name or ID, so that's when we grabbed her and stopped her. So she was technically walking out. I'm assuming this is Dad here behind you. Hello.
Hello, guys. What's going on up here?
This cup was hurting my wrist.
Okay.
Like I had staples on it before, and it's not healed all the way.
You had staples on what?
On this one.
Okay.
I got a phone call to her manager or something kept getting into her face.
She was
told the manager that she was going to call her fucking dad. And that's when he said he was calling the cops because it was a threat. Okay, but he doesn't have no right. He doesn't need to be up in her face.
Okay. Well, that's what she's saying. This is actually both their stories. Is she was told because they had no customers to clean.
Okay.
And she said no. He said, we talked about this. There's nobody here.
They've been having
You're
problems
cleaning.
with this guy for the last 3 weeks.
So they said, okay, you're terminated. And we want her to leave. She said, you have to leave. She said, no, I'm not leaving. So you have to leave. They don't want you here. And we need your information. You're not welcome back. She refused to give the information, and then she started fighting my officers.
Like I said, if you stay like that, it won't put more pressure on your wrists and it shouldn't be so bad.
That's where we're at.
Should I talk to her?
No, I can't do this. You got it? Go put the window down a little bit so you can talk.
He told me to clean him, and I took the no.
Calm down.
Then they want to break me up and slam me up against the glass and the police.
Okay. Haley. Stop. Did they ask you your name? Why didn't you just tell them your name?
I told him my name.
Who's the manager that keeps getting in your face?
Jesse.
His name is Jesse? So how did it happen? What happened? What did you do? Ask you to clean?
He want to get smart and talk about something. You can grab a rag and grab the soap and you can clean this off.
Well, why are you fighting with the officers?
I wasn't fighting with them.
Why's your neck all red?
Because they slammed me up against the glass.
Don't fight, don't argue with them, please. They had more charges against you lately. We'll take care of this. Don't worry about it.
All right, so because obviously you heard what we're called for it, and she's 18. We're telling you this as a courtesy. She's being charged with obstruction ID and then resisting. Okay, so she's going to go to jail for that. You'll be able to go down there and post fine, or she can post fine if she's got a cash on her person or something like that. That's up to her. Do you want to take her belongings? Do you want to give your stuff to him as far as whatever else, so that way he's left stuff for you to take down there? Okay. So is it still over here?
Yeah.
What'd you say his name was?
Jesse.
Okay.
You're not going inside right now, are you? Let's not do that.
I just want 1 second.
Let's not do that.
Okay, I'll wait till you guys leave, dude.
Okay.
You don't need to go for some stupid shit.
Saying this, man.
I understand.
You guys don't understand
we've dealt
with both my daughters now for the last month. He wants to act like he's tough. We'll act like he's tough.
Is that the right to go or get a hold of his boss? You know what I mean? Get a hold of his boss. Let him know the issues.
Oh, he's a district manager, so he's pretty high up the ladder.
No, there's people out of him.
All it's going to end up happening under the current situation. I know. I go to jail. I understand. And we don't really want that either, because then you do no good for anybody at that point. So, I understand.
There's different ways to approach it. Let's pick one of those different ways today, because this is enough for you guys to deal with for today, right? Agreed?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that.
The weed.
She had money on her. The weed? I'll take the weed.
You want to destroy the weed or we want to do the weed? There's two baggies.
I mean, it's not against the law, right?
Well, yeah, it's got to be in an approved container. You're not at home. So, just destroy it later. What do you want to do?
I'm good. I don't need it. I'll take it.
All right, we're gonna switch some handcuffs on me. Okay, you want to step on out?
And you said your one hand you had what, staples stitches in it from how long ago?
Like 2 months ago.
It's all healed up and stuff now though, right?
Sir, could you just do me a favor and just being that close to me? I understand. Hey, listen, okay? I don't know what your intent is, okay? I don't need you right on my back.
Okay. But he politely asked you to step back. So he doesn't need to calm down. He asked you politely, correct? He just did not want you that close.
I told you this is a courtesy that you're even being involved in this because he's 18.
Who's right there?
Yeah.
Right, we're just going to put him in the front, okay? Fair enough? You done fighting?
Sorry, I apologize. I get that emotions are high. I get that it's a lot to deal with, especially since you guys have had past issues with the same person. And
Get my number right here. It doesn't matter. Just go. It's gonna be a few hours, and I'll come down and get you out. Okay? All right. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke that he was mad that she wouldn't sleep with him.
So we're at Popeyes again, and straight away these officers walk right.
All right, gentlemen, what say y'all about this now?
Should have been pepper sprayed.
Yeah, I think the cops were way too nice.
I don't think they were too nice.
And then she lied to her dad about how it happened.
Yeah.
He got pissed off.
I just
as an 18-year-old, if I would have walked up to my father and said, "Come take care of a problem with my boss at work," he would have laughed in my face.
Yeah, but you're also not a woman.
That's true.
Yep.
You're also not a woman. And that's how.
Well, obviously, you have to react that way because you failed to raise a woman.
Correct.
All right, she's only 18.
Dude, I don't care if she's only fucking 18. I don't care about she's only 18. Millions of people are only 18 and do exactly what they're supposed to.
But regardless, pepper spray her ass. I think cops are way too nice. They sit here and
no, I think cops are way too bitch made, to be honest.
Okay, fine. I think motherfuckers should get pepper sprayed.
I think that's right.
Here's the thing, right? I'm on the fence when it comes to the cop question. I think they're bitch made, but about 50% of these body cam issues, I think that definitely the citizen is retarded.
50%. All right. What's the other 50%?
50% are lawful arrests and handled professionally, in my opinion.
So what is this one? What is this one to you?
Only 50% the citizens.
I think it's a bitch made cop on a power trip because she wouldn't give him the ID.
Okay, so she
also refused to leave, right?
She refused to leave the business on multiple occasions. She feels entitled to say, "Oh, I'm gonna wait until my dad gets here." She made the threat saying, "When my dad gets here, he'll deal with this."
Perfectly fine for her to wait outside, and they even told her that.
And she
let's not even continue going there.
And you heard they said
she was totally
they needed her name for the trespass
right? It was a legal good arrest, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. So the citizen is
no, because at the end of the day, when she was resisting detainment, she did put her hands on the cop.
Okay, so the citizen is retarded.
Absolutely. It was just unprofessional as fuck.
How was it unprofessional?
It was a crybaby ego tripping, and there's nothing you
They
can
needed
say.
her name for the paperwork, for the trespass paperwork.
They could have gotten the name from the manager. They could have got her information from the manager.
No, the citizen, the crybaby citizen, could have gave her name like she was supposed to.
Oh, well, that's the thing. You're not required to. You don't have to.
Okay.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Even if
You
you're
don't
not,
have to give the name.
Let's say hypothetically you're not required to by law. It would have de-escalated the situation. She could have just gave her name instead of escalating.
You know what would have de-escalated the situation? Not being a crybaby bitch.
So what would have de-escalated the situation if she had left like she was supposed to on multiple occasions?
Yeah, but she's a retarded woman, and we got to.
But they needed her name for the trespass paperwork.
No, they didn't.
No, in this case they did. That's what they said. Yeah,
yes.
And cops don't lie. I forget that, bro. I
Oh
love
my
you, red
God.
coats, man. I love you, red coats.
Orthodox. Just admit you were wrong on this one.
I'm not wrong.
It's
He
easier.
has a
I'm
thing
never wrong.
against the police, so he's always going to take the
You
retarded.
you red coats, you fucking red coats. Dennison, your time's up, by the way. You can join back if you want to. You guys are red coats. I'm glad. You know, King George's taxes were legitimate. The American Revolution. We should still be just speaking British, right? We should bow down to the British crown.
I went through this.
That was lawful as fuck. The
I
British
went through this, but I had somebody trespass from my house. The same ordeal. And they needed the information in order to present them with a no trespass order. And that the person refused and got the exact same thing, arrested.
Sir, I don't know your name, but these people don't care. They already have in their mind whatever the side the law or the system is on, they are going to be against.
Bro, like 90% of the time, I'm on the side of the state and the police.
They are going.
Sir, you just said 50%. You just said 50%. Which one is it?
Well, I am a statist and a fascist, so you do the math.
Okay, so
and I said 50% of these videos, by the way, Mayo.
But it's not 50%.
But these are the interactions that we speak.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The thing is, by and large, I get why police are angry most of the time having to deal with these people, because they have to deal with shitty people that are a threat to them that do dumb shit. I get it.
Well, Orthodox, I'm going to lay it out for you. I think this girl reminds you of that cop's girlfriend because she's built the same way you described.
Yeah, but see, I'm into petite blondes. I just smash. That's
a bottle of peroxide away, sir. Thanks for having me on your show, man. Have a good one.
You have a good one, Mayo. I like it. You could talk shit. I like that. Come back whenever you get whatever you want to, man. But no, like all jokes aside, I think that this is petty and bullshit. I mean, I think it's stupid as fuck to even waste police resources on. Ultimately. And I think that I don't think we live in a police state. I'm not one of those people. I think it's fucking I don't think it's good to claim that. But I think that allowing the police to get away with dumb shit and to be not professional, which is what a lot of people do. Like, you guys are just redcoats. It's okay. We should still be speaking. We should still be like bowing down to the king, right?
No, it's pretty simple. You were told to leave.
No. You're redcoats, bro. The taxes were legal, bro. The taxes were legal.
Do you want a monologue? Do you want a monologue, or do you want a response?
I can do what I want. It's my show. I can fucking hurl shit if I want.
And I'm asking you, what do you want to do?
I just want you to admit that you're. I just want you guys to admit you're redcoats. That we should still be part of the British Empire.
All right. So as I said, she was asked to leave leave the establishment multiple times.
If the accusation fits. I'm a guilty.
Oh,
see, I'm
a redcoat. Get the tar and feather. That's base, but no, I turned you up. You can give your rebuttal. I'll be listening. I gotta grab my Yeah, I gotta. You were turned down. Like, for some reason your mic's really low, and I turned you at 200%.
That's what I was thinking. I'll be back in a second.
Because like 90% of it, like, so I'm on the fence about the police thing because.
Well, I just told you where I lived. They had to have that information in order to issue them on the spot a written trespass notice. It goes by municipalities.
It's not how that works. You don't need someone's name for that.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes,
anyway.
yes.
No, because it would prevent the police from trespassing people if they don't know their name. That's specifically why it's not designed like that. When a cop can see you and he has instruction from the property owner directly, he witnessed it himself, that you're not allowed on the property, he can trespass you without knowing anything about you.
I'm not gonna argue with you, Mr. Expert.
You shouldn't argue me, because I know what I'm talking about.
No,
you're just making shit up. Yes, I do.
Through it, you dumbass.
So
listen. You went through it because the cop told you that it needed to be done a certain way. I'm going off of what the actual law is. Cops don't know the law 9 times out of 10, and now that Mayo Monkey's not here, I would like to set the record straight and just state some simple facts about what we saw. First, you don't need a name to formally trespass someone. That is false. Her name was readily available by the staff in the restaurant. She didn't refuse to leave a single time in the entire video. Whether or not it happened no, she did not. We can watch it 5 times before you get it. I know it might take that many. Now, whether or not she did off of video, I don't know. But in that video in which you guys are arguing she refused to leave, she did not refuse to leave a single time. When she got up to leave, she was grabbed without warning or provocation and was stopped from leaving. Then the police lied to her father about what happened by saying she refused verbally to leave. Never happened. And this is just my opinion. They didn't let her go out of the kindness of their hearts.
Yeah, that's right. They didn't let her go. They arrested her.
They didn't, though. They let her go. They could have taken her to jail. They did not.
They did take her to jail.
What?
I thought they left her in the custody of her father.
No, they said it take 2 hours to book her and get her released. All they did was move her from one police car to the next. That's why they gave the belongings to the dad. Because
Yeah,
she
and
was going down to get booked.
Yeah, and she's 18, so getting this book, or they just out of courtesy waited till the father got there to let him know what's going on.
Right, they told him it'd take about 2 hours.
Ah, shit. Is this better?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I noticed how mad certain people seem to be at the
No,
behavior
you
of
guys are the
citizens.
ones getting mad.
that-
You guys are the ones getting
Yeah,
mad, not
yeah.
us.
That's why you're stopping me from finishing what I'm saying now. Because I'm the one who's all worked up about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I paid
Go ahead.
$10
Go
to
ahead.
have you kicked instead of being able to listen to what you have to say. Are you sure? You sure you want
I
me to
didn't-
go?
I
You
didn't
can get
kick
some more
you.
off your chest if you need to.
That wasn't me
Oh,
that kicked
tell
you.
It
me,
wasn't
tell
me.
me.
Either. I paid $20 to extend the show. So
You guys seem super mad at civilians who are acting exactly the same way the police are. It's awesome listening to you describe the shitty behavior of the citizens, right? Which is clear. They're acting completely retarded, unprofessional, and like they're not accountable for their actions. And it's exactly what the cops are doing. But you endorse the behavior when it's on one end of the spectrum and condemn it when it's on the other end.
Oh,
Yeah, I
just
endorse
real
on
quick.
both sides.
Iran launched missiles at Qatar, at U.S. bases in Qatar, reportedly.
Oh no, not the Qatar.
I mean, they just started hitting around the area, or getting
When did
intercepted. I
that
guess I should say.
start?
About an hour ago.
When was
they're
that?
they're getting intercepted right now.
Oh,
Reportedly.
wrong move. Now we're in it. Damn it.
What did y'all expect? I told y'all what's gonna happen. My little cult that I'm forming on YouTube now. You guys are gonna see that.
Did you leave the maggot
I'm
cult
right.
to form your own?
I was never part of the MAGA cult. I voted for Trump because my family asked me to. How many times do I got to tell you people? Why do you leftists?
I don't know. It just seems to be that that people are trying to run away from their the consequences of their vote and trying to make excuses as to why they.
Oh no, I outright have always stated every time you and I talk, I have said I don't like Trump. I didn't like Trump when I voted for him. I didn't like Trump the first time when I didn't vote at all. I literally only voted because my family sat me down and asked me to vote for Trump, and I did it as a solid for my family because this country is dying anyway.
Sometimes you shouldn't do solids for your family.
Yeah, I did like Trump the first time, but I mean, this is what happens when you put dying boomers in. They want to go out in a blaze of glory. So, there we
I
go.
have to, King
was a
Rooster. I
boomer
don't
the
know if
first
you were
time.
here. I don't know if you heard the story about me fucking the cops' girlfriends. Why I have trouble in my area, but like, I have trouble with cops already, and like my little brother ran from the police, and like he wasn't even at my house. I hadn't seen him in 2 weeks, and they did every trick they could to get access to my house and search. And they already searched my property before even knocking on the door. So here's my thing, right? You're fucking redcoats. Since I have castle doctrine and I have a right to not retreat and to stand my ground. If cops don't have a warrant, I say get the fuck off my property. If I open that fucking door with a 12 gauge and they pull their guns, and I go pop to their fucking dome before they get the chance. Am I in the right or the wrong there?
Oh, you're in the right, but I say don't waste your ammo. It cause some confusion. If someone comes with a warrant, just say the impersonating cop, call some more cops on them, get them out of there.
Well,
Base Hank. Actually, that's even based. But no,
it
that's
doesn't work that way.
They didn't have a warrant. They told me if I didn't let them in, they would just kick the door in. And they attempted to do so. There was a minor shuffle. The only reason I'm not in jail for it is because they didn't have a warrant. I wound up going to jail that night because my brother was actually at my aunt's, and I didn't know this. And I messaged my aunt saying these fucktards are at my house looking for my little brother. I'm so angry. That got me locked up for harboring a fugitive. So yeah, I hate the police.
And that's more often than not. That's not the exception.
And here's the thing, for those of you who don't know I wouldn't harbor my little brother anyway because me and him do not get along. And I don't like people who run from the police because it causes these exact fucking problems for their family. If you're gonna do something, deal with the repercussions. That's another reason I hate the fucking police. They have qualified immunity. They get to be little government sanctioned bitches, crybabies. Nah, bro. If a cop gets punched in the face, it's fucking part of the game, bro.
Yeah, I heard capitalism was all about competition. I think we should open up the market on force.
Yeah, I agree. Let's open up. We have a competition of force, but that's just a war, though. I mean, war's probably okay.
I'm saying, I'm gonna side with the good old boys then, if that's the war.
I think me, my homies, and my cousins can police our neighborhood better than any law enforcement.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with Jack. I'm not for no ending all wars. I want to just minimize it. So if we need a little war here or there to spice things up, fine, go at it. Just don't break my stuff.
I do not hate my brother. I absolutely love my little brother. I have a no tolerance for bullshit, and my little brother was like a really troubled teenager for no reason other than bad genes or just wanting to be retarded. So like we did not get along very well. And it's funny because like these cops, when he initially got accused of doing what they said he did, which he wound up not doing and just taking a plea deal because we're poor and couldn't afford a lawyer. So technically by law, he did what they accused him, but I still don't believe he did it. And they dropped a shit ton of his charges anyway in the plea deal. So he got 2 years. He's about to come home in December. And basically when he ran, they came 3 days later, and I hadn't seen him in 3 days. And I told my brother, if you ever run from the police again, because he did it when he was a teenager, like before he was 18. He had just turned 18 when he did this running. I told him, I said, do not come back home. Do not fucking be here because I have guns and I don't want to deal with that fucking repercussions. I don't want to deal with the repercussions of your actions. Don't come back.
The thing though, it doesn't matter what he does. Once the cops are looking for him, you're already automatically a suspect. And by the way, we are in a police state. We're so far down into a police state that they literally kicked your door open without a warrant. I mean, come on.
Well, to be fair, I opened the door because it was a knock on the door and I was expecting somebody, and they put their shitty boot and then nudged it open and said, if you close that on my foot, that's assault of an officer.
Right, still counts.
But when he said that's assault of an officer,
that's the Cashapp.
When he assaulted an officer, he heard this, and I said, you ain't heard of assault yet. And he's like, whoa, you don't want to go down this route. And I was like, what the fuck?
I know you don't want to go down this route.
I'm actually friends with a couple cops, so I do get away with more. I would probably be dead if I were a black man, to be fair. But like, I'm friends with a couple cops, so they send the people who are my quote unquote friends to try to deal with me. Even just like, nah, I'm like, you can come and talk to me with that vest, without that vest or that badge, but as long as you're in that bitch, you're the enemy, okay? Fuck off.
What if they're in that bitch, but they're selling drugs? Are they still the enemy?
Wait, what?
Oh no, I've literally passed the blunt around with like the oldest sheriff friend I have. He's like 10 years older than me, and he's been on duty in his squad car in my front yard, and we've smoked a fucking blunt.
So they're fine if they're at least they're sharing the drugs.
the enemy. They're still the enemy, but they're cool because they brought the weed and just
Okay, so it's just a peace pipe. It's just a what's it called?
it's a temporary truce. It's like the Christmas truce.
Oh,
The cops where I grew up used to steal our weed.
Oh
yeah, of course they steal the weed and they share it with their friends.
Funny story, right? My homie, my best friend from next.
You probably smoked my weed.
He got pulled over, and the weed that I smoked with that cop was actually his weed, and I didn't know it until he told me. The next day, he got pulled over, and so and so took my weed. I'm like, oh, dude. And like ever since I texted my cop, but hey, we need to talk. He pulled back by when he got off, and I was like, you took so and so. He's my friend, and my friend has not been fucked with ever since. Now the police, when they'll fuck with me, even my friends, because I'm a smartass. Like when they had like my cousin came rocking up because his car had like fucking shit out at the bottom of the hill, right? And he came rocking up, and I was getting interviewed by like 4 cops. I was like, yeah. And I was just like jiving with him, talking about it. And I'm like, and that don't change the fact that I haven't seen the motherfucker since 9:30 a.m. Tuesday. Like they were trying to tell me what my brother done, trying to like get me to like rat him out. And I'm like, but once in, I'll be like, that's a cool story. But it doesn't change and it was just like different variations of that. And I was getting loud and they were yelling at me. So my cousin could hear it like a little bit down the way. So he come running up, like told his wife and his baby to keep the baby down there, and he just checked on me, and then she rocked up because she had to use the restroom, and they tried to like pull guns on my cousin and his wife and their kid because they walked up. It wasn't even like walked up quick, like ran up on them, just like walked in the fucking yard. They turned around. Like I hate cops. They're bitches.
No, your cops are bitches. I agree with you.
All cops I've had to deal with, even though I don't have these problems from cops outside of my community, my experience with them lets me know that they're bitches. But here is the thing, right? I get it. It's a dangerous job because people don't like you.
It's more dangerous to be a gardener.
Really?
Yeah. More gardeners are hurt on the job every year than police.
I did not know that. That's wild. But no, like long story short, like I try my best to not be a problem for the cops. I guess that's why they don't bother me as much as they could be with my insanity. Because they could literally probably get my gun stripped from me if they wanted to with some of the interactions I've had with them. Because like I've outright told a group of sheriff's deputies the other day, because like my uncle had a bunch of cops in his yard when me and my friend when I was going to that interview I was talking about a few days ago. And like I got worried about my uncle, so I got out the car on the way back because like 1 cop car was in the yard when we went there. Then we came back, there was like 4. So I was extremely worried. I didn't know what was going on, but then I saw him at the fence on his property line talking to his neighbor, which is my cousin, which funnily enough is not related to my uncle. And I was like, hey, yo, what's wrong? He's like, oh, it's the dogs. And then that's when they said they were going to start giving $900 fines about dogs and shit if your dog's out and it don't have a rabies shot and you don't have all this shit. And I outright told a group of deputies, like, don't bring that shit to my house. You're going to get a shotgun welcome. If you ain't got a fucking probable cause or a fucking warrant to be at my house, keep it trucking.
Let me ask you guys something. Have any of you ever met a police officer that you felt was wise and responsible enough to govern you? To be an authority over what, tell you what you can do, where you can go, what you can say.
Well, I don't think anyone can govern me, but so no.
I would have to say ultimately no, but to change the question just a little bit, have I ever met police officers that I think are capable of doing the job of policing in a fair manner? There are actually a couple. One of them happens to be an older lesbian lady here, and I think that she's capable because she works with the community and is trying to give everybody a fair shake and doesn't like be disrespectful. The dude I smoke a blunt with, and that's not just because I smoke a blunt with him, that's because he also is the same way as this lady and tries to work within the community and have
See, that's
other
where you
ways.
should have. That's a crooked cop, man.
Now here's the thing, though. Everybody can agree. I hate the police, right? I'm
Yeah,
some
There's no
kind
doubt
of
about
Nancy
that.
faggot who hates authority and because I'm a child, etc. Right? All cops
Yep.
are bastards. I would agree. There are a couple good ones. That is a serious Serious fucking problem. There are a couple good ones.
I'm a bastard. I just don't like doing paperwork.
I'm gonna cuss this bitch Munkin out.
For what?
Okay.
Because he's on somebody else's show.
Pumpkin?
Yeah.
Well, is
Well,
the contract obligated
he
to come
said he
here?
was. He said he was getting a divorce. I didn't know what he meant by that.
That's crazy.
If he's not contractually obligated to come here, then what's the problem? Don't
He
be
is.
like Pussy Paul.
He is.
Did he sign a document?
Signed in blood.
Oh, Ryan says you don't want that smoke.
Okay, Ryan. The ambush tactics work 99% of the time.
In the other 1% of the time, boom, boom, stew. I mean, they get.
What did you say, Chuck?
I said I was trying to follow that comment. It didn't make any much sense to me.
Usually, if you kind of catch your opponent off guard and shake them up, you can get away with a lot more than you would think if they have time to think, react, plan, etc.
Well, see, I've talked to my aunt is friends with the sheriff, and they've talked to my aunt about me because they were trying to figure out if I was a threat or if I was just like somebody who wanted to be left alone. And my aunt's like he wants, because it come like my fascism, like me being a fascist, is something that everybody in my community knows about, and I do get called an incredibly bad fascist all the time.
I think they think you're an FBI agent and ignore you.
Let me ask this: how did you sell your soul to vote when you didn't want to vote?
Oh, I just gave my grandmother, my grandfather, my mom, a bunch of people in my family, cousins as well, was like, well, we need to make sure Trump gets elected. I'm like, that's gay. Fuck off. And they was like, no, please, da da da. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I don't.
Oh, so you're a sadist.
Voting doesn't work.
You sold your vote, then? Okay.
Yeah, he's a sadist. He wanted to find out what happened to them.
I gave it away.
Yeah, he's a sadist. He went. Okay, you want Trump? I'll punish your Trump. Here's your Trumpy. He's a sadist.
I mean, that's the thing, Ryan. If you take here's the thing, Ryan. I don't think you understand. All I have is my dog at this point. If you try to take my dog, I don't care about the repercussions or what happens next. All I care is inflicting as much damage onto the people who took what I care about away from me.
He's like the Baba Yaga at this point. It's like it's the last straw. You can't take any more from the man.
After the year I've had last year, which is very well known by the people who know me, like my dad died and the love of my life died within 6 months. And then there's a bunch of other shit that happened, like my brother went to prison, and then my mom became an amputee, and that's just the biggest shit that happened last year. There was a bunch of in-between shit. And like, I don't give a fuck. I stream because I enjoy streaming and it makes me happy. I like talking to people, I like debating, I like yelling. I do
so
this.
You got trauma that needs to be addressed then.
I do this. I do these streams. I go and work my odd jobs or work whatever job I'm working to keep my lights on, and I'm happy. My bills are paid. I don't really do anything other than when I'm not streaming, I either work out or go hang out with other people, like my friends and shit. And that's it. So like, I'm pretty fucking happy right now, you know? And I am working through, I guess, that trauma. But if the state or anybody's gonna fuck with the one thing that I have that I love, yeah, it would be the final straw. Like I'm hanging on an edge here, man.
Does society not dictate what the rules of the ethics or rules of
I
citizens gotta
don't give
follow?
a fuck. I don't care. Here's the thing. Here's the difference. This is why I'm a fascist. Because all of our doctrines, all of our beliefs say, yes, you should work with the state. You should be a productive member of society. But once the state decides to completely destroy you and is no longer for the people, fuck the state.
Yeah, fuck the state. Public-private partnerships when they are
ultimately, even in fascism and national socialism, actually, especially in national socialism, the state exists to benefit the people, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's supposed to get its social authority because society is better off with it.
And if I have to become a martyr because society isn't doing that, our government, our state isn't doing that, so be it. I'll join the martyrs in their fucking march to heaven. And I'm not talking about the Muslims either, because Christians have their martyrs too.
When illegals can come here and take our tax dollars, take our real estate, get access to our educational services, our hospital services, but a dude can't even keep his own dog in his backyard. We don't live, like, the state doesn't have any authority or legitimacy anymore. It's a joke.
Yeah, exactly. If the state's subsidizing some foreign student loans and not giving me a good way to pay off mine, that's fighting actions. You're starting a fight there.
It's economic warfare against your own citizens. You remember when Mayo Monkey pulled that or sent that we went over the Smithsonian thing? We spent a large portion of the show going over.
Oh yeah.
They're literally trying to make the lives of their most productive citizens miserable. Even the white trash I live around, I still pay taxes. I'm not working under the table. I still pay taxes. So does all the white trash I live around. We're still productive members of society. But yet they're the most harassed. We live in anarcho-tyranny. That's the problem. That's why you people don't like the government. That's why in your brain you cannot like the government, because you're living under a fucking occupied government. It's not for you.
But I'm black. It's supposed to be for me.
It's it's more than just capitalism, not laws, because even socialism is an issue if it's not for the people. We have socialism for the foreigner, for the corporation.
Look at Russia. Look how much money Putin and all his cronies got, while the everyday citizen is just like us, broke ass bitches under their plan. It's the same.
Yeah, no, I mean, and here's the thing. Capitalism and communism are the same fucking system.
Correct. Just read Marx. Read Marx. Capitalism is bourgeoisie socialism. It's the same thing.
Exactly. Like, it's the same motherfuckers that control the factories and the means of production under capitalism are the same motherfuckers who are the leaders of the state are the leaders in the party. In the Communist Party.
Exactly. And if you don't believe us, read Marx. He'll tell you that.
Look at the fucking communist revolution in China. If you don't believe us, look at the communist revolution in Russia.
Here's some truth pills now. Can you swallow it, ladies and gentlemen? Notlos is gagging. I already know. He went to get like some maple syrup or something.
Get his fix.
Now, I'll agree with him. For lack of a better term, capitalism is the problem. But the problem with capitalism, the socialism, the communism, and all the isms is that if you zoom out enough and change your resolution, they're descriptions of the same exact thing. Different attitudes and modes in the same exact system.
I mean, and you don't have to believe us. Marx would tell you that.
Which is just otherwise known as human economics, right?
Or you don't like Marx, read Adam Smith. He'll tell you that too.
It's global now.
When did you join panel, please? Because I do want to talk to you about this. Because
he has a point there.
No,
that's the best point that the boomers have. Honestly, it's their best play.
No, he does, because Dennison. Even
look
though
at that chair. You see what I'm saying? Look at that chair. He is living life right now.
Well, the thing is, even though you
see what I'm saying?
Even though you and him are diametrically.
Why is that bad? Why is that bad?
I'm not saying it's bad, Ryan. It's your best argument.
Well, no.
Which is what?
The thing, Ryan. Even though
if you go along to get along and you jump on the team for the big win, you too can exploit the world's resources and live like an upper middle class, bourgeoisie asshole with red glasses.
Yeah, but to be fair, don't attack.
I believe you do the same, do you not? Don't you do the same? No,
I have 100%, and I am trying to do it right now again and again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even though y'all are diametrically
I
opposed.
did say it was the best argument, Ryan. I mean,
Aren't you a day trader or something? What are you talking about?
Yes.
That's why he
Okay.
says the best argument. That's actually an argument for day trading. He says if I win with the winners, I get some more money. That's the.
That was my whole thesis for trading. Yeah,
So
it's
when I
why
was
I
a
eventually
bricklayer,
quit my job. Huh?
when I was a bricklayer, right, in my early 20s and mid 20s even, when I was laying those bricks in 100-degree heat, and the man was making money off me, and the government was hitting me for my taxes, and all that bullshit, I was just as angry and just as annoyed. But as I've gotten older, I've realized, and by the way, I got out of that profession. I got into doing additional things, and eventually, now I can sit in this chair and manage things. But ultimately, either way, like this is the best system there is. I've been to other countries, I've traveled. I don't know of a better way to do this, to run a society. I don't. Okay. I've been to Canada. I've been to fucking Europe. I've been to Australia. I've been into South
Yeah,
America.
you're going a little too far now.
We got it good. We have it good. We have it better than all these other idiot countries. If you're willing to work, get out there and hustle and just play by the rules, you're going to be successful. It's hard to be poor in America. It's hard.
It depends on your definition of success, though. We really need to change our values because just the bottom line is not working out for us culturally. And in the long term, we're getting richer and richer and richer, and we're getting less and less powerful around the world.
And I do think that I do think that the billionaire class is now created so much insulation around them that it's an unfathomable amount of money. And I think there should be higher income tax brackets that should be hit hard. You shouldn't be able to make $11
Socialism.
million.
Socialism.
Socialism is fundamentally flawed, and just like all the systems are.
You're
It's
calling
just as
for it.
socialism doesn't work because the minute one person works one less hour than you, you'll start working one less hour because you're like, fuck that. That guy doesn't have to work as hard as me. I'm going to work less. And the next thing you know,
That is literally what happened to me in this system.
and that happens too. Like, unless there is a component of greed, and I don't mean corporate greed, I mean just if I work more, I deserve more money, right? If I'm smarter, if I work harder, if a cook is making the same thing with an 8th grade education, makes the same thing as a doctor, and the doctor has to work far more hours, you can't pay him the same. That creates the class system that we have. I don't know there's no way around that. Tell me how to get around that.
No, there is no way around that. There's ways
So
to
the doctor is going to make more money, right?
There's ways to mitigate the damage that does.
It also says nothing about providing for the homeless or providing medical care for the poor or
we
stopping immigration, for example.
Listen, I'm against immigration, as you know. We do provide 95% of Americans have medical care. 5% don't. Listen, insure the other 5%, whatever, increase taxes, whatever. But ultimately, the argument for socialism doesn't
Listen to
make
all these
sense.
revolutionary ideas Ryan has. Some might call him a communist. He wants to raise taxes on the rich. He wants to increase social programs for the poor. I mean, listen to this guy. It's almost like it's almost like he's open to change.
We're already doing that. We already pay the poor too much fucking money as it is.
I
actually
agree. I agree with Ryan there. We are
being able to. No, we pay way more on those fucking bombs that didn't work according to you than we do on the food stamps, for example.
50% of the Department of Agriculture's budget is food stamps.
Food stamps is like 11% of the government's budget.
It's not even that. It's far less than that.
That's right.
Yeah. Of discretionary spending, it's a very small percentage. But it still is 50% of the Department of Agriculture spending, which I think is a little much when it was set up.
It should have nothing to do with the Department of Agriculture. This country is more than capable of feeding all of its citizens with nutritious diets, too, not the corporate crap that's killing us and that we're given poison by our own corporations in order to mitigate.
And I do think we already do a lot of the stuff. I mean, fuck, the governor of my state now wants to build a subway system from the poorest part of Baltimore into the affluent area because for opportunity. I'm like, another opportunity project, right? Another one. It was moving, the poorest motherfuckers into the heart of the city, which didn't do anything. Now they're going to move them across the city. They're going to spend $2 billion. I'm like,
Let's not
take
mince
a bus.
words.
Take a fucking bus.
Let's not mince words. When you say poor, you mean black.
Predominantly, yes, right? Predominantly, yes, but I don't give a shit. The point is, are we going to be making move to opportunity bullshit in 20 years and 50 and 30? When's it going to end?
Yes.
Our public infrastructure.
As long as you have a brown ethnic group in this country that demands white people subsidize them, and then white people go, "Oh, I don't care about race." Yes, you'll have opportunity. You'll have opportunity laws for now until the end of time.
It's the biggest. It's just
this is how distracted you guys are from what the government is supposed to be providing.
What is the government supposed to provide? I don't know what you want them to provide.
Public transportation would definitely be on that fucking list. The public transportation in the United States is abysmal. When was the last time you rode a public bus in order to get to work every day, Ryan?
No, I've never ridden a public bus, nor would I. I would walk first because it's a disgusting shithole.
This fucking guy.
So explain to me what you would do then, because I won't take anything from the government because I hate the motherfuckers. So I rode a bike when I lived in the city. I rode a bicycle. When I lived in the city.
You hate the government because it's an occupied government.
John McCain fell out of heaven. He was laughing so hard at that.
No, but
you see that?
So what you want to do is take people's money and build better buses. There's already buses.
Already taking people's money.
They already are taking people's money and wasting it on tons of shit.
And I would say instead of wasting it on tons of shit, you spend it on public infrastructure, like being able, like buses and trains and subways and places that matter.
I couldn't find it.
What is that noise in the background? I don't know what that is.
My bad. I'm playing. Iran is now targeting U.S. bases in Qatar.
Well, we knew that was going to happen.
They done crossed the line. There it goes.
No, how did they cross the line? We bombed them.
We have 15,000 airports in the U.S., 3 times what everybody else has. We have more linear foot of highway. We have more linear foot of rail. We're 5% of the world's population, and we have more of that than anybody. You can get
without any public transportation to ride on it.
You're saying free transportation or public? Because there's plenty of transportation. So free airplanes and shit, like you can just jump on, fly around.
Free buses, trains, and subways.
Every
like everywhere else on planet Earth
has MTA. I mean, every city
that don't run on time, that are broken down, that are overfilled, that run late, that smell like dead people and homeless people. Yeah, it's shit, and it's from fucking all the shit is fucking 80 years old too, and it runs on bullshit. Whereas in other countries, they spend money on creating new stuff that actually works and that goes everywhere and stops everywhere.
It's not free though.
Oh, free? There's no such thing as free.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted free buses.
Public. They're already taking your money. Look at how your money's being spent. I'm going to shut up now. Let's watch the screen. This is all your food and buses, by the way. America. Right here on the screen.
Defense is only 13% of the budget, whereas social programs are 25%.
Doesn't mean fuck all. One bomb could pay for an entire city's in new infrastructure.
You guys got a point there.
But can you build as fast as they can break it?
The money doesn't even fucking matter. Our entire economy's run on debt. We could just print the fucking shit and we'd be in the same exact position we're in now, except we'd have buses that work. The thing is that people tell me we don't have enough money. You can't afford it. Well, then when you start that game with me, I'm going to rub that in your face. There's all your fucking buses going across the Middle East sky right there. All right?
Well, there's an issue, too, because here's the thing. As long as the racial element of this is left unaddressed, or the culture element, to be more politically correct, is left unaddressed, you'll still have the same goddamn problems over and over and over again. In this country, we used to have good public infrastructure in the inner city.
Yeah, generally.
In this country, we used to have good infrastructure in the rural areas in the South.
Right, for the time it was.
Well, we didn't pay for medical care for most of the citizens.
I
We
have an
didn't pay
idea.
for disability. We had a huge number of people.
We also didn't let capitalists do underhanded shitty shit to raise the prices either.
So, yeah,
Okay, we did-
that's a good idea too. We enforce the monopoly laws. We should also just illegally reinforce the infrastructure too. We should just not ask permission. We're just gonna do it. We're fixing it. Go fuck yourself.
The racial element. It's not even a racial element at this point. The low IQ element has to be addressed. It's
in my new empire, there will be a no tolerance policy in all public infrastructure and surrounding areas. So if you fuck around, you find out. Now, the cops will also be paid twice as much. But they're going to have a fucking degree. And they're going to get tested for a high IQ instead of a low one. And they're going to be expected to think under pressure and to restrain from using violence and to protect the rights and safety of the people that they're arresting, not just themselves. You know what I'm saying? See how it's
Have you ever done a ride along with the police?
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
An involuntary one for sure, a couple of times.
So anyone that wants to talk about the police can do a ride along, and any municipality you go and you say, hey, I want to do a ride along, and you can do a ride along once every other week and see what the job entails. You could do it in your city, in your county, in your state. I encourage people to do it that are critical of the cops, that don't understand what a fucking terrible job it is. It doesn't pay well enough.
Cry me a river. I just said I would pay twice as much.
And the other thing is when you're trying.
And I would also allow the police to police when it's necessary, so long as they uphold certain values. But then they have to be held accountable.
Yeah, but so when they fuck up and get sued for $20 million and lose their house because they're in harm's way every day, they're dealing with the assholes. Okay, every day, all day, they're dealing with assholes. Right?
So I gotta ask you,
they're watching people die. It's a hard job, man.
Just like I tell the bitch who wants a tip at the fucking restaurant, get a better job.
Yeah.
Well, then who's going to do the job? Who's going to do the job?
I don't think we should have police. I think me and my 38 are all I need to take care of my house. Because the police have never stopped me from doing crime, nor have they ever protected me from crime. So,
they don't do that. They show up afterward. Whenever the police prevent the crime, it becomes international news.
So again, what are the genius alternatives that you guys have? What are these brilliant? You're going to use your 38 to protect your house.
Head of a fucking home invader, yes.
I told you, and I really don't feel like repeating it. It was really good what I said, so it's kind of like, I don't want to say it a second time. I had like a whole 40-second set of different things I would do if I were emperor.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, the police can't police like they used to because they've been vilified by the population.
Their behavior.
So it's their
They're
behavior.
vilified by their fucking behavior. We have a bunch of pansy-ass cowards and roided up fucking PTSD fucking military men in the fucking police service, and they're required to. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! I'm Italian. Back up.
Well, you don't have any.
I come from an entire fucking family of police officers.
And all those are bad guys that are out here just to do damage. And
I'll tell you. I had an uncle and a cousin who were really successful cops. They were two of the most shittiest shitbags in the entire family. I had someone else very close to me who was a cop, and he washed out, and he's one of the kindest people I've ever known in my life.
But there's a lot. You know, if you look at the actual things that cops do as a percentage
I
of
think
interactions with asshole public, they do a pretty good job, right? They do a pretty good job
They do
overall.
not do a pretty good job overall.
How-
They're
so you-
terrible at their
Oh,
jobs.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 10 million interactions a year. There's a million cops, or there's maybe what, 500,000
They have
cops.
way too many interactions a year. Most of their interactions are revenue collection and wasting time and harassing citizens.
Yeah, you know
Not
what?
actually fighting crime.
You know why I don't feel bad for cops? Most of their interactions that get them killed is trying to ticket a citizen and to extract their wealth. Fuck them.
Say again?
I said most of the interactions that gets cops killed are them attempting to stop and fleece a citizen for their money and extract.
The funny thing is
That's true. Real quick, Ryan. Real quick. Not only do cops get hurt less often than gardeners on the job. It's one of the safest jobs, not one of the most dangerous. But like you said, what gets them killed the most isn't even fighting crime. It's getting hit by a car while they're pulling somebody over for a fucking taillight or some bullshit.
Well, but so someone's speeding. What do? Do you not ticket them? Are you allowed to ride around without taillights? I mean, the whole
It depends. It depends how.
So
It
we can run
depends.
a fucking society here.
It depends
But
on
you
how
want to make your own laws. And
it depends. You want to answer the question?
Go ahead.
It depends on how much you're speeding and under what circumstances.
All right, gentlemen, we are let me do a griff break real quick because we are entering the 30-minute mark before the show ends. It is 15. If you guys are enjoying the conversation, I am enjoying having it. We just got to stop yelling at one another. We are doing better on that today. But for those of you who are watching, if y'all would like to extend the show past the next 30 minutes, it is $10.
Oh, this fucking guy.
$10 for 30 minutes, 15 for an hour. We're having a wonderful show. Plus, Iran just launched missiles, and I am pulling up some information on that. I would like to talk to y'all, but we're going on the 5-hour mark, and we do live in a capitalistic society. I am a socialist with a Gucci bag, and I have expensive tastes. So please hit that Cash App. It is now in the description. Refresh. And we are over 10%. We're at 20% of our goal for the shooting vid. That's why I hate grifting. I wasn't finished. If push comes to shove, the goal, once it reaches $100, I will either go find me a pawn shop bow and do y'all some shooting, or get some ammo, whichever is cheaper, and do y'all some shooting, because we appreciate all of the grift around here, and I do think you guys do like more shorter form content. Exactly. Now Bumpkin shows up. But
I don't have to be here for every morning show.
Sure. I don't know. Cop City outside of Atlanta is an abomination, but most Americans turn a blind eye because it's black people. It's coming to your neighborhood, guys. I don't know. I got distracted from the grift break for that. But please, by an extension, if you're enjoying the conversation, grift break over. How are you guys? How are you doing? How are you doing today, Bumpkin? Industrial Care, I see you in the chat. Welcome.
Now Bumpkin shows up. Shut the fuck up. I have to work tonight. I'm angry, but I'm here for a morning show.
I don't know. I feel like you were somewhere else for the morning show.
I don't know.
You know what make you feel better?
I saw you at Glenn's.
you fucking snitching bastard.
He was attracted to the lisp.
No, me and I know Glenn. Glenn's awesome, but I don't go over there very often. And I didn't even know you were streaming. I didn't even know you were streaming.
Man, I told you there was a divorce in the work, Ortho.
Crazy. I have to find out from a third party. This crazy.
Glenn's an alpha male. That's why he's stealing your bitch.
That's a wild statement. No, man. I have to make time for certain things. I didn't see that you were even streaming until you sent me the streamer. And I'm like, oh, shit, didn't want to.
I bet I know it'll make you feel better. Bumpy.
Dennis, don't call me Bumpy for starters. That's how you.
Bumpy
That's we need to stop that immediately. You know who calls me Bumpy, and I hate it, and I want to You know, Grace Thorpe calls me that.
Oh,
Please
shit.
don't. Please don't, dude.
That's
That brings
awesome.
back
Now I want to do it so
memories.
much. All right.
That brings
I said
back
I knew how to
memories.
make you feel better, not making me feel worse. So I'm not going to call you Bunky, all right? Let's
Okay.
here play a video of the state abusing an 18-year-old girl for no reason. Do it.
Oh yeah.
But she was fatty. She deserved it, right?
Fuck that shit.
Well-
That sounds like AIDS.
It's also a racist, so he'll like the black chick. I mean the white ghetto girl getting abused.
Why would I like that?
Because it's hot.
Race trader.
Believe it or not, I'm not evil. I don't like to see people being harmed. So, but sure.
You're talking about me?
Nah, I'm not gonna play it. It's dumb. I'm just fucking with you. But apparently, 145 female attendants at a festival in France secretly got stabbed with unknown syringes while in the crowd.
I don't even like seeing cops get hurt.
Ew,
Yeah,
that's
sure
gross.
you don't, Denizen. Yeah, sure you don't.
I think he does.
I think he does too.
I like seeing violence happen to people.
Ortho does too.
Oh, I
Nah,
am.
yo.
Hey man, you guys.
Y'all are
it's a hard
projecting like a
fucking job.
motherfucker right now. That's
It's a
interesting.
hard fucking job. And nobody will.
To be fair, though, it really doesn't take much, right? Like, because usually you're flat out saying it. I know you don't realize it, but like in whenever I see these body cam videos, I see the police and the citizens acting the exact same way, except one's the state who gets paid to uphold laws and a certain standard, and the other one is a retarded person who's on drugs, trying to get away with a crime, being accused of something they didn't do, having a mental episode, and you guys got all this like hatred and vitriol. Pepper spray them, yeah, get their face on the ground. It's
Yes.
interesting to watch. It's fascinating because they're all exactly as guilty as each other. It's one big clusterfuck of humanity.
Except one's at work and one's just being an asshole.
Right, you can't even do your job at work.
So
You're at work and you're acting like a fucking asshole. This is the point.
Are you telling me that I can commit crimes and be a tyrant and just beat the fuck out of people if I'm at work? That's crazy.
You're an agent of the state.
And if you're a cop,
What do we
if you're
got
a cop,
here?
not only do they let you get away with it, Chuck and Ryan will tell you how you're doing a great job.
These are Iranian ballistic missiles over Qatar.
Yeah, ballistic missiles in quotations, fellas. These are Iranian missiles after all.
Fair enough.
They struck a U.S.
Yeah, no,
That's what this is.
This is what this is.
If you'd have been here, you'd have known that, folks.
I was waiting for Chuck
Hey,
to
Chuck,
say that shit.
if I wanted Father Time's opinion, all right, I'd have to paint him a wall. Shut the fuck up.
The only reason you was over at Glenn's because both the Thorpes were there.
What do you mean? Neither of the Thorpes were there.
To be fair, if I know Grace was gonna be there, I would have been over there too.
Nah, no one wants that. No one wants Father Thorpe's fucking sloppy seconds, bro.
I just want to be the first guy.
That's disgusting. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Ortho,
Yeah.
man, you should get it together.
Look at all the pretty stars.
Well, it's shaped like an arrow, like a hammer even. The Iranians did it better. Alright, Iran is based. I just changed my mind. Iran's
That's a
version
fireworks?
of Operation Hammer from the Iranians is way better looking. They actually made a hammer in the sky, Hank. That's now I believe in Allah. I'm converted.
But it's Persian. It's their thing. Come on. It looks pretty, but it has less damage.
It's working on me.
Well, just keep an eye on.
I must be an
Missouri.
aesthetics kind of guy.
Whitman Air Force Base in Missouri. Keep an eye on that.
Your brain on communism.
I'm
They
just
don't
gonna
have anything that can reach the United States.
I'm gonna call my friend and see what's up, because he'll be able to tell me.
They don't have any missiles that can reach the United States.
No. The B-2s are stationed in Missouri.
Oh, he's talking about the response.
Yeah, I'm talking about response. You got it.
Yeah.
Well, we already got 18,000 troops over there.
The response.
We sent over what, F-15s, F-22s, F-35s, tankers. We got everything in place. They pulled
To
the
be
trigger.
used by Israelis or with pilots and shit. Or is
Well,
it
we've been sending shit there for the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
We've
Yeah,
been
but
sending weapon systems there. So.
yeah, but are we manning any of that equipment yet?
I mean, we sent multiple aircraft carriers, destroyer. We sent, fleets of ships. We've sent a lot of stuff there. So
You know, that would be, if it was any other country, that would be based as fuck because we'd be able to level it. But Iran is built into the side of a fucking mountain, like the entire country.
You're talking about Afghanistan, by the way. That's the Empire's graveyard. And it's
Well,
literally where we bled the Russians to death in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, well, it's also built on mountains.
It's actually it's both Afghanistan and Persia or Iran.
most of the people live in a couple
whole
areas,
region
so
there.
that we could do a lot of damage to them. It's just a big mountain range, basically.
Yes,
Yeah.
civilians.
I'm saying, though, like, we're not going to do that, right? Clearly, we're not going to do that. But
no,
it
we're
still
going to
makes
have a protracted bullshit selective target campaign in lieu of just leveling the place, which, it's hard to win a war when you have to fight the individuals that are hiding in the fucking mountains and amongst the population.
I told you we should invest more in Terraform.
Shout out to the chat.
What I
How's
was
it
gonna
going,
say-
chat?
What I was going to say is we still have the ability to erase Iran.
Yeah, of course, but we won't. It's not politically okay to do it. So the world will get mad if we kill a bunch of civilians. But that would be
They're gonna get mad anyway.
They're gonna get mad if we don't kill a bunch of civilians. Like, what are we talking
Yeah, they're
about?
going to be mad either way. I don't think that.
Siding with Israel anyway.
I don't think that we have a military agenda to win whatever this excursion is.
America could stretch getting out of bed, and someone will be mad about it. I don't think we care about who's mad or not.
Yeah, no, clearly wiping out Iran is not what the United States wants to do.
Yes,
Well, we're going to do selective
Israel didn't even
targets.
wipe out Gaza Strip, so it's just not.
It's not going to look like Dresden.
And they
It's
could have
not
done
going
it
to
in a
look like
weekend.
Dresden when we're
I
done.
said they didn't. I was pissed that he didn't get it done in a month. And I just said,
Right.
yeah, no more genocide, Hank. Did not here to win.
It's crazy too because I remember feeling like that when I was around your age, but when they pulled it again this time, I was like, yeah, sure. The last thing you want is for there to be no Palestinians left for you to murder and blame for every problem in your society.
Exactly. They keep a couple around to oppress. They're
You
like
fooled me
Ham.
once. Yeah, can't get fooled again. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they're like Am. So they need a couple around to oppress, or they won't enjoy it.
Yeah, so Trump is basically just trying to pick a fight with everybody at this point. Because
I mean, can you blame him though?
did I hear former President Metrovov from Russia casually throw around the N-word, nuclear, and saying that he and other countries would supply nuclear warheads to Iran? Did he really say that, or is it a figment of my imagination?
Are we allowed to say nuclear?
Yeah, if he did say that, and if confirmed, please let me know immediately. The N-word should not be treated so casually.
Well, he is such a troll. I love this dude.
The boss. By the way, if anyone thinks our hardware was great over the weekend, far away the strongest and best equipment we have, 20 years advanced over the back, is our nuclear submarines. They are the most powerful lethal weapons ever built and just launched 30 Tomahawks. All 30 hit their mark perfectly. So in addition to our great fighter pilots, thank you to captain and crew. But you did no damage, though.
They're throwing axes from the submarines.
Yes, axes. Yes, Hank.
What can you just roughly give me like a 2 or 3 sentence summary of the you did no damage position? Because I'm still a little confused by it, even though I've heard it.
I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'm gonna find the pictures for you. So basically, Iran filled in the holes to their entrances. They've already evacuated the men, equipment, and uranium that they've enriched out of the area like weeks ago.
Yes.
And since they
where
they knew this was coming. Yeah.
We warned them. No, that's the thing. We don't know. The U.S. does not know. And Iran filled in the entrances because when you have these big bases that are underground, the most vulnerable part is the entrance, and that it's more likely to collapse.
But they was going after the infrastructure, not the entrance.
No, this is no damage. This is no damage to that base. That's
How would you know? It's underground.
Exactly.
There would literally be a sinkhole. Have y'all
No,
never
there wasn't.
that?
No, there
Have y'all
wouldn't.
never seen a bunker
Most
bus?
of the entire infrastructure would be in place. It would just be blown to hell on the inside. None of your
Right.
shit works. You can't go in there and make stuff.
Have y'all never seen a bunker buster in the aftermath of a bunker buster? It's all over the internet. It literally.
So you're saying they didn't bomb it?
Yeah, they bombed it, but it did nothing to the actual fucking base. I just showed a video earlier today. They were driving by, where they were driving by, and it showed that the infrastructure was intact, that the lights and shit were still on, that everybody was, it was still functional. Like,
yeah, because the bomb goes 200 meters underground or 200 feet underground first, and then they drop them in succession so that it's 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, and then they all go off. Boom, 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 and so like. There's no going to be like a hole in the ground, right? But you can't build stuff or send employees in there anymore. It's all destroyed.
And if you think they don't know where the stuff got moved to, I believe you're mistaken.
Yeah, they know. Even if any of it got moved, I mean, this is a difficult process. A hydrogen bomb is not just, hey, here's some uranium, let's throw it on a warhead. Like you got fission, fusion. A thermonuclear weapon is not easy, So a lot of people.
Elon Musk learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I don't know, but so.
Well, the FBI is using the
but according to others on the internet, there's no ability to enrich, and they stopped doing it in the 90s. So now they moved it, but I thought they weren't doing it. So
Tulsi Gabbard came out and said, according to our own evidence from our own intelligence agencies, that they were not enriching the uranium anyway.
But if they moved it, then they must be.
Nor did they.
I thought what she said that they didn't have a weapon.
They were not capable of building a weapon, is what she said.
Yeah, because they don't have the material. They haven't refined it enough yet, but they have refined it way past what it needs to be for power and almost what it needs to be a weapon.
Yeah.
Right. What did you say about the FBI there a minute ago, Ortho?
The FBI are using the Iranian-backed cells as an excuse to increase domestic espionage. I mean, domestic surveillance.
Yeah, that's it. After 30 years of fighting the police state, they finally got me on their side. I capitulate. I finally support it. All they had to do was literally import the people that they were going to use in order to make it justifiable. But my God, did they do a great job this time.
They did import a lot of people, that's for sure.
When these sleeper cells start hitting us like they do in France, America's going to get, like, well, I mean, like what happened the last time with those buildings and shit.
Well, the thing about it is, our own government has walked back Trump's statements about it being completely destroyed. Now there was a lot of damage. Now they just bombed it. I mean, it is what it is. They've already walked back what the damage we've done. The whole country is an impenetrable fucking fortress, and it's just going to be shitty. I mean, we'll eventually win just because we have the money, the manpower, and the technology.
What about all the other targets?
This is just the one that they keep showing. The one that keeps getting talked about is the one that Trump is talking about has been completely destroyed. And that's
but what about all the other ones? Like, didn't we completely destroy a bunch of air bases and anti?
No,
that was the Israelis that did that.
What? Yeah,
we only bombed the 3.
All that I have access to is what's being posted, my friend, and all anybody's talking about is the AA in the beginning, the anti-air weapons, and then the actual nuclear enrichment are bomb-making facilities, right? That's all they're talking about. Apparently, they still have ways to launch ballistic missiles. They've launched ballistic missiles at the U.S. To me, I think we're all being propagandized, and we believe and some of us believe it, some of us don't. Y'all are gonna see, Ryan. I can't wait. I cannot wait for you guys to see that I am correct.
About what?
As of Monday, June 23rd, U.S. and Israeli forces have bombed several Iranian nuclear and military sites this week, including airfields and underground uranium enrichment facilities.
What did you say, Ho?
What's up? Oh, I was gonna say, mark me.
So, Ortho, how do you feel about being stood up this morning?
Oh, I don't care. Bumpkin didn't know I was going live. I didn't tell him. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta see y'all's opinion on this. Cops raiding the wrong house.
What's your hands? What's your hands?
Why?
Where's Tim?
The neighbor downstairs?
You gave us the wrong fucking.
Oh, fuck.
Because you pointed a gun at me, man.
You came to my house at 12 o'clock at night. God damn, I got to protect my house. Oh, my God.
You got the wrong place. You got the wrong place. You got the wrong place.
These are the times when cops raided the wrong house.
But man, these people, man, they're so righteous. They're just doing their job. Am I right, guys?
No, they're not in the right spot. They're not doing their job. They're terrorizing.
Left the victims traumatized. On June 21st, 2012, after receiving anonymous
If that lady
online
wouldn't
threats against
scream
law
like a
enforcement,
banshee and just comply, there wouldn't be the need to escalate.
So true.
traced to a property in Evansville, Indiana, SWAT officers were swiftly deployed to raid the residence.
Police department, search warrant! Police department, search warrant!
You guys agree with this? You guys agree with these people having the right?
Yeah, put your hands up.
They got shot at.
Hands up. You put your hands up and say, "Okay." It's not hard.
Okay, so the fact,
How do you? Okay, so Orthodox. There's going to be mistakes. How do you? What do you suggest the cops do? Just not raid the house?
They don't exist.
With you. Need one. With you.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Did you say they shouldn't exist?
Yes.
Get up. On top of your head. Put your hands on top of your head.
Cops in all regards,
Without any
right?
prior warning,
Like,
they threw flashbang
no
grenades
police,
and forced
no
their way
sheriffs,
inside,
no
detaining
ICE,
terrified
no
teenage
federal
girls.
Nobody, no ICE. Let the immigrants will come in.
Did I say sheriff? No, I didn't.
just people. Well, this is the sheriff.
That's a dangerous. This is a dangerous terrorist right there. Look.
This is the sheriff SWAT team doing this right now.
Well, be fair. It's getting a little dark.
Alongside her innocent elderly mother.
Armed and probably dangerous.
Go ahead and stand up.
Just kill him to be good. Just kill him to get away with it.
Somebody out front. Somebody's going to explain to you what's going on here in a second.
However, the search of the house uncovered nothing harmful at all. A later investigation revealed that the threats had actually been issued by a gang member from the neighborhood who exploited the household's unsecured Wi-Fi and posted the threats. He was eventually arrested and sentenced to 4.5 months in prison, while the victims of the wrongful raid only received $60,000 in compensation, as no injuries were caused. But in the following case, while responding to a wrong
There you
house,
go.
an
Secure your
officer
Wi-Fi.
almost killed the homeowner.
$60,000. That's a lot of money.
You pointed a gun at me, man. You were in my house. I can't believe
He got shot.
Oh, my.
Got 60 grand.
That's fucking wild. But yeah, you know what? These guys should be able to do it, right? We just got to justify the.
On the midnight of June 14th, 2019, Greenville County
He
Deputy
should have just
Kevin Ibarra
complied.
was dispatched to a Simpsonville residence after receiving
That's what most people do. They say, "Oh, come on in. I didn't do it."
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Whenever that robber is trying to rob Dollar General or the we should just be like the corporations, because the corporations, they say that you should just comply with armed robbery. That's how you end up not getting shot by being robbed. So
There's no solutions. What is the solution?
We should literally just comply with the criminal too, bro. Because there's no difference. It's a fucking gang. It's a blue gang sanctioned by the state.
I have a solution.
Yes, and
However, the
power
welfare check quickly
is
turned for the worse.
sorry. Politics is power. Yes, absolutely. Cops should exist. They're the only will of the state for the monopoly of power. Yes.
Yeah, when they get shot, I won't cry about it. How about that?
Okay.
Why do I believe that? That's the scary part.
No one's asking you to cry about it.
I have solutions.
No one's asking you to cry about it.
Upon observing someone inside holding a firearm, the deputy immediately opened fire, unaware that the person was actually the homeowner, later identified as 62-year-old Dick Tench.
Throw that gun out the door!
What'd you say, Dennison?
I said I have solutions.
What are your solutions?
You don't show up. You don't show up to people's houses with like 10 guys and a bunch of military style equipment. You actually issue warrants, like as though people have rights and you lived in a civilized society. And when you bust into the wrong house and assault an innocent family for no fucking reason, you're actually held accountable for it. Because essentially what happened was they reached into this family's wallets, took out 60 grand, and then paid them for their suffering for it. None of these cops got charged or held liable or asked to pay any kind of restitution. They probably didn't even lose their jobs or get administratively punished.
Yeah,
let's not even go there, Lauren.
Here's the simple fact of the matter, right? These guys on our panel right now who back the fucking police, they're not American. They're redcoats. Fuck King George. King George's taxes were fair, all right, Dennison?
I just want to know how.
No.
What do you suggest?
I just told you, you fucking asshole. I've been doing it to you for a fucking year now. Don't say what do you suggest. Address what I said.
Okay. So how's it working with ICE?
Wi-Fi.
How's it working with ICE?
That's got nothing to do with what I said. Jesus
Come
Christ.
on into court. Come on into court. Here's your warrant. Please come. I mean, do you think that they don't take means and call
You just watch them kick the fucking door down to the wrong house as step 0. That's the planet you really live on, and then nobody got in trouble for anything either.
That was due to the fact that they had the unsecure Wi-Fi.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I thought he was being sarcastic when he said that shit.
No. Chuck, they should kick down the doors to secure that Wi-Fi.
Okay.
No, they showed up in force because they thought that there was a lot of people in there with guns. Okay. And normally, sheriffs show up individually and serve warrants unless it's a gang house. If they got the wrong house, they're going to show up in force.
What kind of evidence do you think they had to believe that?
Well, they got to go to the judge and get a warrant to do that.
Yeah, no, the judge is also an unaccountable fuckface asshole who gives warrants way too easily. That's not what I asked you. I asked you what kind of evidence do you think that they had?
The voted-in sheriffs and often voted-in judges and all are unaccountable.
This guy is you're a Neil level expert at dodging questions.
No. What's the question? Explain.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you want your cop to go up to a fucking gang house.
And don't tell me what I want. Don't tell me what I want.
So
you're not going to answer my question. Don't put words in my mouth. Just go say what you're going to say about some other shit.
What's the question, Dennison? Go ahead. What's the question? What's the question?
I don't pick any of the last 3 that I asked you.
I don't even know what they were.
I agree.
Or the statement was that judges were unaccountable.
Yes, a dodge, right? And so we're in agreement. The judges are
explain to me how the judges are unaccountable.
Wow.
I mean, how would it? So the
did this happen? Are we witnessing a thing that happened?
This was a wrong address situation.
Yes. So how do you think they got evidence that there were lots of guns and people at this address? The wrong one that they're at.
People always ask, or always say, Why is there infighting on the right? And this is why some of us, actual Americans who believe in the Constitution and aren't redcoats in disguise, believe that our law enforcement and our judges should be held accountable when there's a mistake happening, or when they're tyrannical. Other people who would bitch about the same fucking thing being done if it wasn't actually a police. If you didn't have a body cam and you guys heard about this happening, or the police not doing what you wanted, like if it wasn't for the ICE raids, you'd be all up and down against the fucking police for being tyrannical. Like either you have this is the race debate, but with cops. Either you have skin in the game, i.e. a Michelin grandchild, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. Some of you guys are libertarians, some of us are not. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I'm a National Socialist. That's why we dog walked fascists, because we're not retards.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Your labels mean nothing to me. Your pigs are out of control, and it's only gaslighting.
Your pigs are out of control.
Like they're not out of control.
I have a problem with authority.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's an excellent argument.
Bumpkin. You know what? Even I have a problem with authority that doesn't stand for the people. These same motherfucking cops are the ones that are implicit in the fucking invasion of our country through illegal immigration, implicit with letting pedophiles run our fucking country.
I asked for accountability for cops who fuck up, and you made a Mickey Mouse voice.
Accountability? Yes. These cops were probably held very accountable for doing this. Especially the dude that was shot. Yeah.
Right, just
I mean, you don't live in the same planet I live on.
Well, you should serve a warrant to a gang house with one cop with a fucking 9mm.
Why are you sending?
It's not a gang house.
Yeah, it's the wrong.
Just a normal family.
That's what they fucking said. It was the wrong address.
Yeah, but so how did they get the justification to come to this place the way they did?
Did they?
Okay. You guys are lacking reading comprehension or comprehension in general. This house right now is not a gang house. We're watching a totally different webcam. We're watching a totally different view.
Don't talk about gang houses. This is not a gang house.
Even though it says when cops raid the wrong house, right? They have the wrong address. It's the wrong address. If they went to the right address, it would be a gang house. Which is
if
why
they had reliable evidence that they had justifiable reason to do this, they wouldn't be fucking up so hard right now. It's not that difficult to understand.
This is why I'm
errors. They probably got 25,000 times. 3 times this happens, right?
3 times a day. 3 times a day. You need to watch more YouTube, dude.
Absolutely.
What's wrong with you, man?
Now, do they look like gangsters?
Hey, look, man. All I'm saying is we around here, cuz. We back the blue down here, cuz. I love when cops do a bust and then they do their little fucking gang profile. Like, cops need to start holding their guns sideways when they do a fucking bust and put like an ounce of weed on the table. Do their tough guy photos.
What are you doing, man? You pointed a gun at me, man.
Oh, by the way, let me
You're in my house.
This is for the political people out there that I would expect to have difference. What do you think happens to the regime, to the defenders of the regime, that happens when another regime takes over? We know when that regime wasn't for the people, and they get taken over. It happens in communism and fascism.
What happens? You gonna line me up against a wall? You gonna line me up against a wall? You gonna line me up against a wall?
Are you for the Trump? Are you for the Trump administration, buddy? Are you for
buddy? I'm for law and order. Are you gonna line me up against a wall? Are you gonna line me up against a fucking wall? I'd like to see you try. I'd love to see you try.
Are you for?
See. You say stupid shit. You say stupid shit like that, right? And it makes me actually question you. All right, don't say stupid shit like that. All right.
Are you fucking serious? If you support the current regime, how can you be against the current regime?
I'm against this entire idea of left and right, all right? But I'm also for law and order, okay? Do cops get shit? Do cops get shit wrong? Absolutely. Should they be punished? Absolutely. Absolutely.
And they're not. They're not punished. They are not.
If they were,
they are not. They literally have state qualified immunity.
But we fucking act like, right, dude? But we fucking act like we didn't just watch yesterday. Denizen say that a cop should absolutely just be fucking thrown under a bus or lined up, or yes, for that fucking female cop that arrested that dude, right? That was 2A misdemeanor.
Violence shouldn't be happening against anybody.
Okay, did you say that she should be arrested? 18 months in jail? Did you say that? You did say that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, yesterday. Yep, yesterday.
In the 30s.
Did I say a cop should be arrested for breaking the law and get 18 months in jail? Probably.
I feel like I'm on Jason Black's panel.
Didn't break the law. See, and here's the thing, right? Either you respect law and order.
You don't know the law.
Either you respect law and order, or
you claim to respect it. You don't even know America's laws.
I don't care, bro. I do not care.
This is illegal. What we're watching right now. I know you don't care. That's the point.
You say I say stupid shit, and then you say you respect law and order, and then you participate in things that are deemed not for law and order. Like I don't.
They're literally breaking the law right now. The cops are. You're watching it on TV.
All right, were they giving the wrong address on their?
The cops are making an error, which it says when cops raid wrong house. They didn't do it on purpose, obviously.
I rang your doorbell because we got an alarm call. Out of my groin.
This is even worse, though. This cop should be fired. This wasn't a warrant. This wasn't anything. This was they got an alarm call, right, saying that someone was breaking into this house, and it was the homeowner probably trying to fiddle with his home alarm system. And I've been in situations like this.
He probably was fired. Once they see the body cam, I'm sure he was fired.
I bet money on it. He should have been
due to public pressure by people like me who are shitty people who have no respect for authority. And he shouldn't have been fired. He should have been charged with a crime, held responsible, gone through the court system, and spent time in prison, just like the rest of us. As a matter of fact, we should have special laws. Right now, in the police state, we have special laws which protect the police from accountability and make us more accountable when we do stuff to the cops. And it should be the exact opposite of that. When you're a cop and you fuck up, you should be punished worse, not have immunity.
They typically are punished worse.
Oh my God, bro. You are fucking insane.
Daddy fight. I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight. Stop it.
Which one's mommy and which one's daddy?
No fucking clue which one's bitchy.
Be careful which how you answer too, because daddy has a belt.
He's a little emotional today
struck by the
too.
gunfire, requiring urgent medical attention.
I think everyone gets a little bit emotional when we talk about the police.
Get the ambulance here, man. I'm gonna.
I just hate being talked over.
What is? I saw lights and I heard it.
I want to know the final outcome.
Well, we got to finish this part of the video to get there.
Okay.
Concealed weapons guy. Okay. Get the ambulance here, man. I'm gonna die. Hurry.
You're not. You're not gonna die. Somebody hit a panic alarm for
nobody here.
What's the address here?
305 East Crest Drive.
That's where it came in from.
We don't have an alarm. We don't have an alarm.
Well, that's what we got this much
bleeding
for.
really bad.
Both the homeowner and his wife were confused and devastated by the deputy's false response, as they didn't own an alarm, let alone trigger one, though they had a permit for the possession of their firearm, indicating the deputy was simply at the wrong house.
Okay.
You mother... Why did you do that?
Because you pointed a gun at me,
Dude,
man.
you came to my house at 12 o'clock at night. I'm sleeping. God damn, I got to protect my house. Oh, my God. Get the ambulance.
Go ahead.
Man, I'm going to die.
You know, the only thing that I don't like about this particular incident is this guy was really, really, quote unquote, willing to protect his house, but not willing to die for it. That's crazy.
They're coming. They're
I
coming.
mean, after the fact, I definitely want the ambulance. Once they've capped my ass 2 or 3 times, I mean, call them fucking, give me some.
Yeah, no, wow. I mean, he should have shot back. He should have been doing that fucking John Wick shit. No, I'm just fucking around.
Hey, bro, no, like, look, I'll be honest with you. I'm one of my biggest concerns, and I know this sounds absurd, but one of my biggest concerns is that someone dresses up like a cop and comes to my door. Because even if you come to the door strapped, you see the badge, you see the uniform, you hesitate a split second. Cops don't. So whether he's actually a cop or not, you just got capped because the hesitation factor of not wanting to kill a cop and go to jail with a bunch of freaking
because they have every legal immunity at their disposal.
Exactly.
I understand y'all weirdos who keep answering your doors all the time. That's some weird shit. I wait till people step inside, then I don't care what you're wearing. Once you're inside the doorway.
He shot him twice.
Well, my daddy always told me shoot him twice. Any idiot can pull a bullet. It takes a surgeon to pull two.
Okay, we're not going to talk about this right now. We're going to focus on keeping you alive, okay? So take some deep breaths and calm down, and you're going to be okay, all right?
Well, how you got to get over just pull the
tried to
trigger?
keep the homeowner calm while waiting for paramedics to arrive. Although Dick Tench ultimately survived at the hospital, he was left with permanent physical damage as a bullet remained lodged in his body. Following a lengthy 3-year investigation, the victim was ultimately awarded a $650,000 settlement, but no charges were filed against the deputy involved. At least his significant mistake didn't result in any deaths. The same can't be said for the officers in the next case.
Don't tell me I'm wrong. Oh, shit. Hey, hands up!
3 Farmington police officers were dispatched to 5308 Valley Avenue for a domestic
hold
violence
on,
call.
Orthodox, stop it. So why was he at the wrong address? They never said that. Did they give him the wrong address that he went to?
That one wasn't the wrong address. That one was legitimately an
alarm call.
An alarm call.
But they said he don't have an alarm, right? Didn't they say he didn't have an alarm?
Correct.
Oh, so
it was the wrong address.
So then the cop responded to a fucking alarm call at a wrong address. What the fuck is that shit?
Well,
how the fuck does that even happen?
He might have been dispatched. Dispatch might have fucked it up. Dispatch said,
Yeah, that was the excuse.
The excuse the cop used. There was no alarm call. The investigation was closed on that one. I did a show on it like months ago. Me and A-Job went over it.
Whose fault was it? Did the cop just fucking do it arbitrarily?
That was simply the excuse the cop used for being at that address. They got an alarm call. There was no alarm.
I forgot to mention, cops lie like every single time they say or do anything. It's filled with lies.
Son of a bitch.
Every single
Hey
time.
man, no, but we're from
Police reports are deliberately dishonest.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right. Oh my god. So I don't know why he wasn't fired if he had no justification for doing it. That doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
You guys live in a fucking fantasy world. That's why you don't understand why he wasn't fired.
Everybody, if you're enjoying this content, please extend the show. We got 20 minutes until the cutoff. It is $10 for 30 minutes, $15 for an hour.
I gotta do laundry, man. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna get stabbed in a cell earlier today. But don't worry, I'm just a dirty cop.
They mistakenly went to a neighboring home, unaware that this critical error would ultimately result in the death of an innocent man.
Farmington, please.
Farmington.
Is it 43?
I wonder what state that is.
I do not know.
Farmington. I think it's Indiana.
That's what I said right there, right?
That's 5305, isn't it?
108. Can you turn on the address?
5308 Valley View Avenue at a company.
A confidence tracker? What the hell is that?
Yes, hello, Thirsting. How are you?
Why aren't you at work right now, dude?
Why, I am at work. Send me money.
This ain't work.
Okay, well, you have fun. Bye-bye.
How do you feel about my nuts being placed on your forehead, you retard? How about that? Hey,
you played the wrong video. You're making him angrier. You were supposed to play the one we could watch somebody get abused for no reason.
Hey, keep in mind, Thirsting, this is the same Rolex guy that was over on Jess White's panel literally yesterday, right?
Yeah.
This dude was thirsting and simping for a chick that's fucking 6,000 miles away in Australia that has a family and kids.
You sound like you just got a
You
dick
are
in your
so
ass, like,
gay.
fucking shit.
You are so gay.
Listen to you.
You are so fucking
It sounds like you
gay.
just got pounded by another dude.
You
Like,
are a homosexual that simps for Australian women on the internet.
Why?
It's wild.
I just want all the Australian women to know I sim for Australian women.
Yeah, but not ones with entire families, bro. And then he got pissed, mad, and angry that she didn't like want anything to do with it.
All right, this is going to be a $20 entry fee for you.
That's cheap. Because he is like, he's kind of around $250 worth of asshole, and that's because I would say Imperius is around $500. But because he has a Rolex, that $250 should have like a, like a tariff on it. You know what I'm saying? It should be somewhere around
I think he got banned at Jess's though. When I was talking to her last night, I think he got banned for being a simp.
Bumpkin, by the way, to answer your question, if we are on the opposite ends of the regime, the answer is yes. I will cry, shed a single tear for the homie.
Hope you like the smell of tannerite.
I love the smell of tannerite in the morning.
I was about to say, what does that mean? I love tannerite.
Tannerite's great.
What is a confidence tracker that was just on the screen a minute ago?
It's basically to make sure they're at the right address.
Even after confirming they were at the wrong house, the officers appeared amused and remained at the door until all of a sudden this happened.
Oh shit.
He heard the click. He should have started yelling, police, police, police. Come on now.
Yep. But yet, they knew there was a... Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
In a drastic turn of events, the homeowner opened the door wielding a handgun, prompting all three officers to open fire and end his life in the blink of an eye. However...
So how are we going to justify this one, Redcoats?
Nope. You can't. I'm sorry, you can't.
You can't justify that? The dude was pointing a gun right at his face.
Yeah, but it was on his. But the cops were on his property, right?
And they knew they was at the wrong
and didn't even know
address.
because they didn't even announce police, police, police. They just said get down. I'm not just gonna get down from someone that I don't know are the police. Just random people outside of my house.
None of those things happened in any of the other videos.
I just feel like it's very selective for you guys. Like, okay.
I mean, this entire video is.
This thing is fucking weird. No, it's not. No.
Oh, so this, so these happen on a daily basis every single day. Where people are shot and killed at a wrong address.
Not a shot, but they get the addresses wrong or they shoot the wrong person.
This shit happens enough to where it's not selective. Here's me and Dennis.
How often does it happen? It's very, very rare.
We can say
not.
1 in 4, 1 in 3.
You'll never run out of these videos. Never. You'll never be able to watch them all. There's that many, and that's just since there's been body cams.
They justifiably arrest a lot of people.
The simple fact of the matter is, y'all are redcoats. And I'm gonna stop playing body cam footage if people can't stop being sensitive to one another, because I like to have fun and I don't want to have a civil war with one of my besties.
Sometimes
National Socialism is superior.
Sometimes when I go to Burger King, I get a burger. Sometimes I get shot.
Oh, that was an airfield in Qatar that they bombed.
Based? Wait, who bombed what? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention.
Israel, the missiles, they hit the Air Force base in Qatar.
In Qatar?
Nope. Yeah.
What they do that for?
Yeah, you good? You good? Back up. Check yourself. I'm good. We're 10-4. We're going to back up a little bit.
It's too late to back up. I'm murdered, man.
I love
all three of these guys should have been charged.
No, it wasn't a black guy, and it wasn't publicized, so they won't be charged. They'll just get the slap on the wrist and some paid time off.
That is awesome.
I got you covered. Move. Let's move out.
The dude's dead.
Hands up.
You emptied 3 full clips.
Please don't.
Oh my god, they shot her.
Wow, he's re-engaging.
4115, we need units now.
It was the wife of the homeowner who discovered
He's
her
calling
husband
for
was
more
shot dead
units.
and came out with her own gun, believing they were under attack.
Oh,
However,
man.
she too faced a barrage of gunfire, none of which miraculously strike her. Only then did she realize the officer's presence outside and choose to surrender.
Holy smokes.
This genuinely makes me hate them.
All right, no. All right, no. Execute these
They
mans
earn
immediately.
every little bit.
Execute these mans immediately. I don't give a fuck. Nah. This is
When
like
when you put shit like this on top of what I've experienced with my small town police, like I hope every single blue badge faggot gets ambush tactics into oblivion.
Careful.
Holy fuck.
Jesus, monkeys. All the monkeys. Dude, I can't
Look who's getting emotional. Man, somebody's got their panties on too tight.
Yeah, you got your panties on too tight because murder of innocent civilians by the state angers you. You fucking faggot. Why don't you go wank yourself off in the corner? Settle down, Chuck. Put it away, brother. Put it away.
He just announced that he didn't want all the emotional crying on his show.
No.
Yet,
I
you're a
said I don't want to
hypocrite.
have a civil war with my friend. I want people to be nice to one another. Said I don't want to have a civil war with my bestie.
But not cops. You want them.
Oh yeah, no, fuck cops. Fuck the police straight from the underground. Young Cracker got it back because he's brown.
These guys
Man,
should be severely in trouble.
You know, the only thing that got messed up as bad as those two innocent civilians is fucking YouTube terms of service.
No, exactly. That's the only reason I spoke up, man. I don't give a shit.
Ortho went full fucking police officer on the TOS.
Me to TOS.
Faced a barrage shot.
You already TOS.
Me to TOS right here. Me to TOS.
This is enough to lose your channel.
Name that shit. Make it happen.
We need units now.
It was the wife
That
of
is
the homeowner who
Ortho
discovered her
fucking
husband had been
TOS,
shot dead
like
and
shooting
came
up
out
the
with her own gun,
TOS.
believing
That
they
is
were
a
under attack.
violation.
However, she
You know. Sadly, with YouTube, the only thing I violated is that I said the F word.
That is what would bring it all together, and then they wouldn't let you threaten the police because of that.
Yeah.
too faced a barrage of gunfire, none of which.
Wait, I didn't threaten anybody. I said I wish.
This fucking guy.
No, that's not what.
That is not an active threat.
Hey, bro,
I said I wish.
Listen, real quick. First of all, you did not say I wish. And second of all, more importantly than first of all, so maybe I should have led with this. In the 1A community, we all have a dude we know who is literally in prison right now for saying he wished. They don't let you get away with it. You can't. This is not a get out of jail free card just because you put I wish in front of the threatening statement.
Exactly. You might want to clip this part out before you leave it up.
This needs to be like total members only content, like XXX.
Because you definitely went over the line.
Heck out. There's no point not doing it now.
You know what, Austin? I haven't agreed with a lot you've said recently, especially about the nukes, but I agree with this. There's no such thing as a good cop. They're all enemies of this country. The reason they have a military rank structure because they are at war with the people.
Oh
Facts.
my God.
All right, so here's the thing about the supposed good cops, right? The good cops are aware of the bad cops and have not done anything about it. So how
what about a civilian that knows about bad cops? Are they under any obligation?
No.
They actively no, they're not, but they would actively be suppressed and targeted by the police. Think about it.
Look how they're treated here on this panel. Forget the police. You can't even complain about the police to your fucking friends. Look how you talk about them.
Yeah,
you guys are living in a fucking fantasy world.
I talk about the cops unlawfully searching my house and unlawfully arresting me, and there's you guys have no problem with that. But the minute I mention fucking a cop's girlfriend, y'all are like, "Oh, you're a terrible person."
You're not even a Christian man anymore.
Dude, I got no problem with that. I mean, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Hate me because I'm hitting on your wife. But listen, my point is,
As a CEO, I fuck plenty of cops' girlfriends, anyways.
Right.
Where the fuck is your skin in the game? You're not even a cop. You're a cop adjacent, nigga.
I'm sorry. He just won. He won so hard it almost justifies the police's behavior. That his argument was just total.
You and me are about to have a whole civil fucking war, and you're not even a cop.
I'm treated as a cop though, by criminals.
The best part was he like leaned back in his chair or something. It sounded like he was getting up and leaving. You know, like I fucked plenty of cops' wives, and then just leaves the room and has his coffee. That's what I imagined in my head.
That's actually kind of what happened. But no, it's because I'm treated as a cop, man. Criminals, people that are incarcerated, right?
Yeah, I can see bunking me in the power bottom.
Chuck, why you say gay shit?
I hit a nerve, huh? Must be getting close to home.
It is, but
wow, that was somehow gay or somehow.
But no, because I'm treated as a cop.
He's escalating.
People that get incarcerated, if they see me on the outs, they shoot me as a cop. Even though I literally have zero power to arrest them, I could give a shit less, and I would prefer them not to be in jail. But they still treat me like a cop.
You're a CO? Is that what you are?
Yeah.
County or state?
County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm in the Thunderdome, baby.
I see our county is actual sheriff deputies.
Mm-hmm.
That could on the county jail side that control everything. It's not until they go to the state that you got the COs, actual COs.
Yeah, so they're changing that as we speak right now. I'm probably next year and a half going to have to get post certified and become an actual sheriff's deputy jailer.
Okay.
So then will I actually be a cop, guys?
That was Ortho's thing.
Well, I mean,
and
you
and I, we should have a nuanced conversation.
You're halfway
about
there.
Policing, you and
I don't see why you're trying to be a whole cop.
An honest and non-antagonistic one.
I mean, I'll be with you. I'll be absolutely real with you guys. I would never be a PD, for obvious reasons, because I think they're the scum of the earth. But I would be sheriffs. I would be a deputy sheriff.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
The difference is the with the sheriffs are actually upholding some level of the Constitution and its accountability, and
they can say no.
They can say no, and the PD literally just upholds the city ordinances and a few laws. They are just there to make money for the city.
Party that's in charge of your town.
Yeah. They are literally just there to make money for the city. That's what PD is. SO is there to have people adhere by the laws and the Constitution of the United States. That's the difference. Yeah.
And the problem becomes with the sheriff's departments, though, is that because they're centralized and kind of isolated, there's no oversight, and they get corrupt over time.
I mean, all you got to do is travel down the interstate, and what do you see? You see county sheriff cars on the highways.
Yep. I just think corruption is it's not even... I mean, corruption sucks, yes, but...
There's nothing we can do about it. It's going to happen.
I think...
Is that a tornado warning outside my house right now?
See, even God is displeased with your backing of the
I think that we foster
nuclear warning, Bumpkin.
And I can hear you eating and drinking, motherfucker. Yeah, pay more money, I'll get on cam, Lauren.
Oh wow,
yeah, that's crazy.
I think we foster an environment for corruption. We actually encourage and endorse it now.
Yeah, the environment is democracy, bro. The environment's democracy.
Wanting to extend the show out there in La La Land.
What happened?
If not, we're gonna rush through this video and then end it. I was asking if anybody wanted to extend the show out there in La La Land.
I can't do it for 5 anymore, huh?
Lauren, this is a really good sandwich right now.
She's broke. You literally need to mute because that is my pet peeve. Smacking. No, we're
that one on purpose. chewing ice drives me crazy. When I hear somebody chew ice, I'll just get up and leave the room.
Oh no. Hope your fur baby's okay.
Sorry to hear that, Lauren.
Oh, speaking of fucking fur babies, I've got a puppy, right? You remember the puppy?
The one you denutted?
Yeah. All right, so he still hasn't lost his aggressive tendencies yet. So I have a 129-pound mastiff who's over here chewing on a knuckle, like a bull knuckle, a bone, and we go out for a walk. We come back in, and when we come back in, the puppy runs over, grabs the bull knuckle. Moose grabs a hold to the knuckle on the other end, pulls it out of his mouth, and flipped 3 of the puppy's teeth down.
Ooh,
what?
They're just kind of flopping around in his mouth. I take him to the freaking vet this morning. The vet looks at it, and they're like, "Well, you know, pop some teeth out of his jaw. It'll re-solidify over time. We'll give you some pain meds for the next 10 days. I'm like, that's part of the problem. The dog was already topped up on pain meds from the freaking denutting he went through 7 days ago, right? And it all happened. So, dude, I couldn't even figure out where he was bleeding from because, you know, it happened so quick. It looks like there's been a murder in my damn foyer in here. Dog doesn't even care. It's not even acting like it hurts or nothing. He's just flopping around like it's fine. Fucking wild. Now he looks kind of like now when you look at him, the voice that I get in my head is, "Are you still gonna love me forever?" But like I said, the dog's fine. Like he's still trying to beat up my mastiff. Like he won't stop biting stuff, even though you can tell it hurts when he tries to do it. He's still doing it.
How much dope you giving that for, dog?
Well, since Lauren is a producer, and she wants this video played, I don't know why. Here we go.
Life good.
All right, I've seen it. It's great.
Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
See, I re-uploaded that as a short one time, and when it said "think about wife," I put a glazed donut on the screen, and YouTube just evaporated out of existence. They didn't tell me they took it down. They didn't notify me of nothing. I didn't get a strike. They were just like, "We're going to pretend this didn't happen." Okay.
They cut out the ending.
Now I gotta where it says "get new wife."
Yeah, and then eventually, it still ends in divorce and relief.
Only then did she realize the officer's presence outside and choose to surrender.
Somebody.
Do you think those kids are going to be justified in their hatred for the police, or are they just going to be like, yeah, like they're going to catch the same heat when me and Dennis
don't have any respect for authority? They're their feelings
to the individuals.
Just biased and hate cops. Yes, the individuals. That's a good one. He's got you there.
Wild.
Chuck, those individuals, they're cops.
They have occupations. There's a reason for the hatred.
Yeah, they chose this. We didn't make them.
Go ahead, Sasquatch.
I was saying they chose this. We didn't make them do it.
All right, 2 minute warning on the extension. If the extension doesn't happen, we're just gonna have to end it here.
Cops.
Okay, ma'am, I need you to take a couple deep breaths, okay?
Following the tragedy, the police chief expressed deep condolences and apologies to the victim's family, yet the Department of Justice ruled the officer's use of excessive force.
Did not press charges against the 3 police officers.
New Mexico.
Crazy.
Justified. However, a wrongful death lawsuit against the department is still pending. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, the next case proved even darker. On February 21st, 2019, at around 7 p.m., Chicago police arrived at an apartment complex to execute a search warrant targeting a fugitive involved in the illegal possession of a firearm.
Go, 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 go. Move it. Hey, hands up. Please search warrant. Always to the left. Go. Move clear. Right here, Cruz. You can see?
I mean, what is going on here? Clear. You got the wrong house. I live alone.
Neglecting to confirm the exact address, officers forcefully stormed into a residence and found 50-year-old Anjanette Young inside, visibly terrified and, worse yet, completely exposed. Nevertheless, they quickly handcuffed her, but to their surprise, the fugitive was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, sure, Denny. We can do that. I got you. Yeah, we can do that.
I'm now done eating.
Thank God. So Dennison extended the show, and I'll give you an hour since you're a special guest and you did get treated unfairly today. All right, Dennison.
How did he get treated unfairly today?
I didn't get a treat. Is it unfairly? I wanted
in the heat of the debate, and you know I don't like doing the grifting thing. I don't like dropping it. Instead of trying to extend the show, Mayo used that 10 to retroactively boot Dennison for 10 minutes, and I hate that fucking shit.
Oh, that's a
In the
dick.
middle of a
Well,
heated
then you shouldn't have it.
Sound like some white people shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. If he sends me money and he says this is for something, and I didn't explicitly say it's not allowed.
Once again, you're a sellout. Oh my God.
No, that's what YouTube is. It's our best chance at selling out. I mean, come on.
Well, if you send me money and I don't tell you that I don't do bounties, and you say instead of going for an extension or just a donation, I want that to boot him, I have to then either refund your money, which I'm not going to do, no refunds, or I have to do what you want with it.
But didn't he send it for an extension?
So you have a no bounty rule?
No, absolutely not. I just don't like it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's such a rare thing that it's something that I have to talk about it every time it does. Dennison, do you want old booty or new booty, or do you have or did you bring your own booty?
I have to edit it, otherwise it would violate costs.
Oh, booty.
Keep playing the video, I'll think.
All right, bet.
Now, mind you, she's butt ass naked.
Bitch, this is my house. I can shout if I want to.
Right?
And I'm really high, so confirm they did just murder her husband, right?
No. This is a different.
Different.
Okay, a new one.
Wait. Did you see the end of the one before this one?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so when the lady stuck her head out the door with her gun, they shot at her. Obviously, you saw that, right?
Missed, though.
They miraculously missed. They then, instead of calling the fucking ambulance or trying to instruct her to come to them, which, I mean, holy fuck, are the police fucking, why do they hate us? Why do they hate us? Every time I talk to a cop friend of mine, why do they hate us? Is what the cops ask. But it's like, they're trying to get this woman, you just murder her husband, her kids are upstairs. You're like, come to us, let's put handcuffs on her. You're not trying to get medical attention to... You're not trying to get medical attention to her husband. You're not, like, it's fucking crazy.
Well, they did empty 3 clips into the dude.
Laura, no one's pretending you're not in the chat. We can see you.
Who?
Oh.
I did.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. My bad, Lauren.
On the scale between what's normally played and what she picked, well done, Lauren.
Oh, that is a good one.
Am I that transparent?
Yes.
Little.
But basically, they found out that no wrongful death has happened, and they haven't even like been able to wrongfully death sue. Like the police did not get charged, and they haven't really been able to sue. Family hasn't.
Yeah, it's been tied up for what 3 years in the court system on the civil side.
Yeah,
Yep.
most people can't do that, right? Especially the poor people, who, you know, obviously have more of these incidents.
So, do you want me to play that for your booty, Dennison?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is Dennison earned. This is Dennison's booty right here. It's the shit he likes.
Some tribal shit. The fuck?
Kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Telling you.
You know what?
Porn.
You know what my response is gonna be. I'm not even.
I love brown women.
Yeah,
Is
too
this
brown
porn?
for me. Yeah, she's in a cornfield.
That's what I thought. So therefore, it's porn.
It's corn.
Yeah, you caught that. I think I've been wrong.
Good girl. Very good girl.
That's nice.
Denizen,
That's
did
real.
that
Poppy
get you there?
approves.
Denizen, did that get you there? Did that get you there, buddy?
Yeah, Poppy approves.
Poppy
You
approves.
too. You too can buy booty on stream.
Now, mind you, this chick is naked.
Thanks, Lauren.
God, quit screaming. My God.
Their complete
This
disregard.
is-
Why don't they arrest her
privacy
for
and dignity
disorderly
left her
conduct?
crying uncontrollably, but instead of
Those are
apologizing to
idiots.
her, the sergeant had the audacity to justify their actions. She remained in handcuffs, and to make matters worse, the officers refused to let her dress properly or contact anyone for nearly 20 minutes, instead choosing to photograph the entire residence, despite knowing they had the wrong house. The
Oh
wrongful
my
raid
fucking
ultimately
God.
resulted in the head sergeant's Alex Walensky's termination and a $2.9 million settlement for Anjanette Young. The deputies in the next
So,
case had it
we
so
paid
bad they
ourselves.
literally raided an officer's house.
And the guy got fired. And he went and moved to another police department, by the way. He's a cop again. No, I'm making that up, but it's probably
No,
true.
it's probably true. You're right, unfortunately.
And then we paid for it. You know,
Yep.
and here's
My
the funny part.
taxes.
Chuck and Ryan paid way more than I did. They paid way more than I did for that 2.9.
Yep. That came out of my pocket. Damn. But yeah,
I'm just saying.
But
that
like, so
cop
Chuck,
shouldn't be able
There's
to
no
work
police
again.
state.
I mean whoever was in charge of that fiasco should definitely be held responsible. Not just
Not
a
even
slap on
some
the
kind
hand.
of civil infraction. You know, like community service or some shit. Nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Not even training, bro.
Did they fire him or did he quit? I forgot what it said.
No, he got fired. They went
But
after that.
but you're right. Unfortunately, he can move on to another department because that
Yeah.
doesn't follow them.
And when you get fired for some shit like that, nowadays, because things are actually kind of changing in some ways, right? Especially at the local level. Not a lot of departments want to deal with your ass when you do stupid shit like this anymore. So where they end up is at the police departments that only hire the worst fuck ups in the entire country.
Yep.
The police move to different towns where they hire these crazy fucking psychos and make whole departments of psychos. No, they're all psychos, but the psychos that are so bad they wash out as psycho, they got their own special place they can go.
Somewhere in Georgia, I would suspect.
That is hurtful, but probably
Is that a
true.
bad guy or a cop?
Hey, I'm not.
On September
Oh, it's
1st,
cop.
2020,
Oh,
the
wait.
birthday of retired officer
Okay.
Luis Rodriguez's daughter suddenly turned into a nightmare when Harris County Sheriff's deputies surrounded his home, attempting a raid in search of a man named Curtis Rogers.
The officers are looking for a Curtis Rogers in this house, and there's no Curtis Rogers that lives in this house. Sir, you have the wrong house. Okay, I'm gonna open. Here, it's on video.
I don't know.
Open it.
Yeah, I don't think you should open it either. Just put your hands on top of your head.
Keep the camera on them.
That just gives them a better shot.
They're busting around. The wrong house. I got the wrong house. There's no Curtis Rogers living here.
Out. You were out. Sir?
Hey, I'm not here behind your back.
Hand behind your back. Well, why don't you say so?
I told you so.
Take this. You can't have it through a closed door, and you should know that. What are you talking about? I told you and showed you the warrant. You don't know there's no copy of an arrest warrant. Yeah, you don't know the arrest warrant and the search warrant. A search warrant, a piece of paper, the arrest warrant, the computer, and Jim's.
Yeah, but you can't arrest somebody inside their house unless you have a warrant for it.
Nobody carries a paper.
You gotta come in here and cuss like that in my house.
They really think they don't have to present a warrant.
Handcuffing both Rodriguez and his son, and even after recognizing him as a retired officer, he received no respect whatsoever. Only after failing to find Curtis Rogers inside did the deputies realize their grave mistake and offer him an apology.
I told you at the door, there's no such person
It
here.
doesn't work like that. Everybody, everywhere we go says he ain't here.
The intended house for the search was actually across the street, and although the
Because
sheriff's
criminals
office admitted
lie.
their
We don't
significant error,
believe you.
no one faced any disciplinary action, and the retired officer received little more than a replaced door. In the following incident, the officers went to the wrong house, but not for the reason you might expect.
That's how bad it's gotten, Hank.
Let's go get Bill. Somebody get Bill.
On September 20th, 2021, Army veteran William...
They really don't carry paperwork anymore. They're not used to people saying you can't come into my house without a warrant. Plus, they love to kick shit down, you know? Come on.
They really do.
Well, my thing is, I'm literally a National Socialist, and I have problems with this authority because we have a huge issue in our country where our politicians, our police, all of the old guard are basically pedophiles or pedophiles. I fucking already broke TS. Pedophiles and sellouts and corrupt as fuck. Like, that's ultimately why I hate this authority. And you should too, for the same reasons. Regardless of ideology, you should hate this current authority.
So wait, so I just want to make sure we're clear. You think that, like, the PDF files, right? You think the people, Epstein Island, all of that, right? They go down even into like a city ordinance or like a city council.
Yes, absolutely. The entire old guard. The Bumpkin, how is that fucking wild? You don't have to go. You don't have to get the invite to Epstein Islands to be a pedophile.
Yeah, it does not.
And with the level of corruption and shit, I would say it's worser in small towns and municipalities.
Is the most operative term I've ever heard in my life. Worser.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like, it's so much worse. Like,
Local judges will let them get away with that shit too.
Like, so yeah, just because they didn't get the shoulder tap because they're not part of the rich elite in our country doesn't mean, like, here's the thing. When I'm raging against the police and I say the things that I said, that is probably the reason I have to delete this video, is I hate the old guard. That's why I said what I said to you. What happens about the regime, the old guard and the regime? They face the wall. The SA and all that in Germany, right? They were corrupt. They were very bad and mistreated the people. They wanted to further their power, and the political party was like, no, you served your purpose, you're corrupt, we don't want you. So they had the Night of the Long Knives, because guess what? There was going to be a counter-revolution if they didn't. The old guard, when it becomes useless to the people, when it becomes corrupt and against the people, the old guard establishment has to be purged.
The Light of the Long Knives killed 20 people. There was far more SA people that were just literally able to hold power within Germany. They did not purge the old guard. They purged key members of political opposition, right? For instance, for instance, right? What was the dude's name? The two brothers, the brother that died. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Strasser and his brother.
Strasser was not a part of the old guard. He was not. He was not in any political power. He was still killed. He was still purged because he's a political opposition. You can't use the old guard to justify killing.
Was he not just a target of convenience on the way through? I mean, I hate to be that.
He was a member of the old guard, and Strasser also continued. I don't want to get into NS history, but I will. The Strasser also was more of a communist, so no one should hold water for him because he was not
a communist. He was more of he was a syndicalist. What are we talking about?
He wanted National Socialism to embrace the fucking eternal revolution.
No, he was more pro workers' rights, right? Just like Mussolini fascism over there, okay? And Hitler was not. Hitler was more
exactly. I don't want to get into the whole fascism versus National Socialism. I mean, you can do that at a later time if you want.
But you continue to bring it up.
I'm talking more of the old guard removal. What do you think? What do you think would happen if there were actual changes in the U.S.? Do you think we would keep the same people in power, or do you think that we would remove them?
Obviously, they would be removed, dude.
But by arguing for the police, like you and a lot of these other guys do, you're arguing to keep them. You're arguing that they should be protected. No, they're evil. They're being used as a bulwark against the people, and that's what me and Dennison's points are.
I didn't say they should be protected.
So here's the thing, right? So you genuinely believe every single police officer is a bulwark for like the new
Bumpkin, the leadership. 20 people you mentioned, the leadership.
Potentially, yes. It's their job. Every single police officer signs up and swears to uphold the law. So whatever the legislature commands that they do, and in the case of police, it's the administrative state. So whether it be city, state, etc., they have to obey those orders. So yes, by definition, they are a bulwark against the sinister.
Crazy.
Come on, dude! You have to see where we're coming from. Also,
I don't.
Yeah,
maybe I'm just biased because
broad brush.
Yeah, maybe I'm just biased because I actually know cops. I don't know.
I know way more police than you do.
I think really you do. You know way more police than I do, Denizen. Really?
Yeah.
Really? So you're invited to the cookouts as well?
The cookouts are in my family.
I am. Yeah, it depends. I am. Uzi from Uzi. I'm not gonna read your message because fuck you. But you if you went on panel, you owe me $19 more.
I hate that fucking guy. Hold on, real fast. Pause this conversation. I hate that.
He's
fucking guy so much.
Hey, we have a unified enemy. Let's focus on him.
I fucking hate that guy so much, dude. He's like a less entertaining Imperius. It's kind of crazy.
I'll say this. Right? I'll say this. I'll say his message. He says, "Get a fucking job." But here you are watching my show for entertainment. Crazy.
I have a job. I'm gonna be going to my job in a few hours after I finish doing my laundry, take a shower. I'm gonna go to my job.
And he's a true believer. You gotta give it to him. He actually puts his money where his mouth is.
I also don't need a job because I own a house. All my needs are met. I do work when I need to pay bills, or I stream and make a little bit of money to pay bills. So get bent, loser. Yeah, I don't have to show a Rolex to have my wealth.
I just find it funny that you show a Rolex and a stack of cash in like a 1988 Buick. I think that's funny as fuck.
I just think it's funny as fuck that dude wants to talk shit without paying.
I know.
Pay
your toll.
Same way. Imperius never pays up.
Of course he doesn't, bro, because he hasn't got any money because he's not an actual lawyer.
Depends on your situation. I want to see one because they were demanding safe codes and said the safes were on the warrant. Fair enough. What's up, Flo? Let me drop the link for you, Flo. I'm gonna feel really sad and betrayed if Flo ends up being on the police's side. I'm gonna be sad.
He's not going to
not
be.
gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen. That's like
Hey, you've been met for.
That's
yeah,
like
he's jaded. He's jaded too, to a certain degree. Not as bad as what you guys are, though.
It's back to blue until it happens to you, Chuck. That's how it works.
No. Here's the thing, right? Like Dusty's to the point where like he does have a job. Being a content creator is his job, and he makes good money being his job, having that job. And also he's his own boss, and he gets to set his own schedule. I don't get this idea. Okay, so are we saying that that people that are literally their own bosses and be able to make revenue off of YouTube is not achieving the American dream? That's what it is. You get to set your own schedule. You get to make money. You get to legitimately live your life doing what you love, right? And get to live. So that is equivalent to the modern day American dream.
Does this count as work for Social Security?
What's up, Chuck?
I said, does this income count as work as far as
Yes.
your Social Security?
Yes,
Okay.
because guess what? I can't lie. Whenever it comes time to pay taxes, right? Even though I get my money through Cashapp, right? If I make more than $600, which I already have,
right?
Streamlabs reports that as income directly to the not Streamlabs, but Cashapp reports that as income, and I have to prove that it's not. Yeah, to the federal government, and I have to prove it's not or pay taxes on it.
Right. The reason I asked is when you get to the point where you can't do this shit no more and you got to rely on retirement, what are you going to do then? If you're just living hand to mouth, so to speak.
The thing about it is, like, streaming isn't a. I don't think he can really retire, to be honest with you. I'm sure Dusty will be doing this when he's 80.
But
he could retire if he wanted, though.
Probably.
Not like I like this heated, spirited debate about cops. I do want to do a couple of these at least to stream, because I feel like it brings the worst out in all of us, and I love that. Jerry.
Can we turn the heat down just a little? I don't think they should get a blanket. What is that? Qualified immunity? I don't think that's.
They
right.
have it. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't believe it's right, though.
Right. Well, you said you don't think that they should have it. I just want to make sure that we agree that they do. Because, like, when I say that we live in a police state and that the pigs are out of control, you go, oh my God, Dennis, and like you're rolling your eyes, you know? So I just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
They are not out of control. You're taking situations and you're piling them all in the same barrel, and you're using that to justify all of them.
Correct. There's so many examples. We could do this all day. We could watch videos like this that are compilations of the cops doing the craziest fucked up shit you've ever imagined, and we could just do it for weeks. We'd never run out of content.
But I believe they should be held accountable for things like this.
And they're not.
Well, then I guess it's up to us to get it changed somehow.
I wouldn't say I disagree with you there necessarily. I just, again, this is in the context of it, not that we're just not in a police state, but that it's this laudable, ridiculous idea to suggest that we are.
I've been around for 65 years almost, Denizen. How do I manage not to have all these police problems?
The same way the rest of the nice, hard-working slaves do. You keep your nose down and you do what you're told.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
I mean, I don't find it that funny. Sometimes I feel like I'm a free man, and it kind of offends me when another man who's dumber than me, less accomplished than I am, has less morality than I do, has less compassion than I do, less intelligence than I do, and in some cases now that I'm a little bit older, he has even less life experience than I do, and he comes up to me and talks to me a certain way like he owns me. Now, I know that makes me just a petulant little child who has no respect for authority at the end of the day, but I confess, for a split second, I can't help but to feel like I'm a man who can do what I want without some little punk telling me this, that, or the other thing while I'm crossing the street.
Well, then,
I got something.
The only
for
way
you,
you're going
Chuck.
to escape that is you better find an island to move to.
Chuck, I got something specifically for you that I want your opinion on. You recommend living a submissive lifestyle?
I do.
No, it's not.
I mean, unless you want to go to jail or get fucked up.
I mean,
I agree with Chuck. I've never spent a day in jail.
I went to jail. It ain't that bad. The food sucks though. 2 out of 4 stars.
Was you top or bottom?
Would you
I
do
was
it
on the
again?
bottom bunk. Fuck yeah, I'd do it again. If it took between if it was between snitching out my little brother or snitching on somebody or obeying retarded ass fucking stupid bullshit laws, fuck yeah, I'd do it again. I get eat a dick.
30-year-old Dion.
The food ain't that bad. The sausages are shitty and the grits are a little undercooked, but the eggs are wet. But you know what? I fuck with the lunches though. That fucking juice box and the goddamn PB&J, boy. Let's go.
It's okay, Orthodox guy. Just calm down, drink plenty of water.
What about you, Bumpkin? You work at a jail, prison? What's the correct terminology?
I work at a county jail. I'm technically a jailer.
Would you want to go? If you weren't a cop, because I know they don't treat cops nicely.
If I wasn't a cop, if I was never a cop, would I be afraid of jail? Absolutely not. I would be the biggest menace in a jail that anyone has ever goddamn seen. Because the moment I walk into a unit,
and pissing everywhere.
Because the moment I walk into a unit and some big bubba, fucking, I'm about to say a bad word. Big Bubba tells me to do something or do something like that, I'm fucking splitting his skull right there in the middle of the day room unit, bro. I would be the fastest ad seg that you would ever see in a jail.
See, I'm a good Christian boy and don't get caught for my crimes. I was only in there because I wouldn't snitch out my brother, so I was only in there for 2 days and a half.
No, wait a minute.
I'm going to yield to your experience.
Population.
There is no population at my local county.
Oh,
given your experience,
they just throw you in a cell and then let you go to the yard.
How much extra time would that add to your sentence?
That wouldn't add any extra time because realistically, if that person decided to press charges, then I would get another charge for that. But most of the people in jail are not going to press charges on you for a fight, right? So therefore, I would literally just have to serve out whatever within the jail walls sentence, whatever ad seg time I'd have to have for fighting, and then I would be put back into main population in a different unit without that guy.
They didn't give y'all apple juice or orange juice. What did y'all drink? Water?
Yeah, no, it's water, bro. So at my jail, legitimately, they get served breakfast, which has a milk on it, and then they don't get with a juice packet for their lunch later. But besides that, no, bro. You have to make your juice yourself.
That's what I'm saying. The juice box thing. You squeeze it into the fucking cup.
Oh no. Ours is a little powder, a little powder pack that they get that they can put into their water and stir it to make juice.
You didn't get yard time? We got an hour to play basketball, and that's it.
There is no yard. We don't have a yard. That's what I hate the most about my jail. We don't have a yard. We have a rec room.
By the way, Dusty said it. There is no gay shit going on in county.
Really?
What's up, Dusty?
There's nothing gay going on in county, bro.
Yeah, no, they didn't. We didn't have
commissary either.
No commissary, no yard time, no TVs. 24/7 lockdown. 1 book per inmate at a time. 2 decks per 8-man cell. No windows. 24/7 full blast fluorescent lighting.
That's atrocious. I would hate being.
That's not a fucking jail. That's a torturer's dungeon.
Yeah, that actually is considered torture. I didn't know that until after I got out. It's very uncomfortable.
CIA test chamber.
Yeah, no, that's cruel and unusual punishment. That shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
We're trying to get Bumpkin and Chuck and Ryan. Ryan left. We're trying to get them to admit that cops bad, okay?
No, cops are for sure bad.
The Pooping Dusty? Where did you get that name from?
You wasn't in? Oh, I joined the stream earlier while I was pooping.
Based.
I thought people should know about it. But yeah, we got. I think it was probably a little. During breakfast, they'd come around. They'd have a pitcher of like watered down, I don't know, Kool-Aid or something, and so you could use your little Bob Barker cup and get a few ounces of that. But it was trash.
I think the worst part of being in jail was not being able to have tea.
Tea? You fancy?
Yeah, I think that was the worst part. But funny enough, they sold like a bottle of tea on commissary, like a fucking 8-ounce bottle of fucking tea. It was fucking crazy. And then the cigarettes that they sold on commissary, I was told that they didn't give cigarettes.
Cigarettes on commissary?
Yes, they're like a fucking.
You weren't at jail. You were at like a hotel or something. I don't know.
That must have been a long time ago.
You're not that old.
No. They were 2 or 3 inch cigarettes, and it's like,
yeah.
And you
we
had
used to get those in our army rations. Yeah.
It was fucking, and they were like in a pure white box, and I'm like, I had been told that they didn't give cigarettes, so when I was in jail, and I heard this guy order cigarettes on commissary when the sheriff's deputy came in. I'm like, they sell cigarettes? He goes, yeah, they sell the little vapes too. It's like a 30-hit vape and like it is the smallest fucking cigarette, and it's mostly fucking filter. It's like 2 or 3 hits on a cigarette.
Well, they don't want anybody to stab each other with them, you know? Like, got small cigarettes, small toothbrushes. Well, you probably got full-size toothbrush, didn't you?
No, not at all.
Got one of the little finger puppets.
For some reason they wouldn't let us have mouthwash.
My
alcohol.
My prized possession I managed to get a hold of was a full-size pen, an ink pen. That was pretty luxury.
It's fucking wild. I remember when I got out, like people kept asking me for my shit when I got out, like my blanket and all that shit, and I just was like, I just sat it on the middle of the floor. Y'all have at it. It's fucking crazy.
So for Chuck and Samuel and Lauren, the way it works is you generally do have to be doing something at least tangentially stupid, but to get noticed. But once you're noticed, they're gonna fuck you up. It's not like they're now you're part of their process, right? So yeah, you probably have to do something irresponsible to get on the radar. After that, once you're on the radar, you're a fucking defendant, sir, and you will not be given any rights. And they're gonna fuck your shit up.
You don't even have to do anything stupid. Your family can do stupid shit and drag you into it.
That's why I said stupid adjacent.
Because like it was my little brother, and it was me venting to my aunt about them like searching my house without a warrant and harassing me. Because like I gave my brother's friend a ride home after he got through with wrestling practice because he didn't know my brother was gone. So he stopped by and I gave him a ride home, and they saw a little blonde kid, and my brother's blonde, so they saw a little like an 18-year-old blonde kid in my car, and they pulled me over and searched my vehicle and like threw him on the ground because they thought that was my little brother.
Like stupid adjacent could also include like somebody just simply living in the wrong house.
I was just about to go there. Like Katie went on the run for 8 months and now has a felony because she lived with me. She was not doing drugs.
Even worse, we just watched people who where the cops just went to the wrong house. Literally.
And actually, they didn't even suspect her. She was at the house during the raid. She was not listed on the warrant, nothing. They had no idea she'd be there. They told her to get lost. It wasn't until I made bond that they decided they were going to charge her with the same shit too, because they wanted her to testify against me. The entire thing is bullshit. So, anyways, the point is, yes, you. Let me be polite. Just because it hasn't happened to you doesn't mean it isn't real, you dumb fucks.
Back to blue until it happens.
I started off being polite and I failed.
It's something that's infuriating. It's something that's infuriating.
It's absolutely mind-numbingly infuriating.
And I do think that my issues with the police is why I haven't gone full on fascist and I'm just a national socialist, because like I see the issues with the state when you're dealing with police officers in full authority and power.
The people should have competition in force.
Yeah, nobody said it wasn't real, but that's the sentiment that gets generally expressed by people who, well, have done what they're told their whole life. And
Well, Ryan, to be fair, Ryan said it wasn't real.
Has nothing to do with doing what you're told to do. It's just
why do you think that you haven't had any encounters with cops?
Because I tend to obey the things that are posted, like speed limits, drugs are illegal, things like that.
Did you obey alcohol?
No, you could have stopped at I tend to obey.
Did you obey?
You don't even need to follow the laws if you obey.
Obey the alcohol driving limits.
No, I did not.
So how did you not ever encounter cops? Or did you just encounter them in scenarios where, well, you're one of us, sort of thing?
Nope, never got pulled over.
You just never got pulled. So the way that you managed is you got lucky as fuck.
Yep.
Correct. In that regard, you are 100% correct.
Like, actually, I don't know how long you were drinking for, but like that's mind-numbingly lucky. Of course, they've ratcheted up the DUI enforcement over the few decades, so maybe it wouldn't.
Yeah. I had already quit by the time they really started cranking down on that.
Yeah, like Chuck, you were alive when you could drink and drive, right? I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
Actually, he was. So was I.
I don't. And sorry, I shouldn't probably be talking in the chat. Samuel, I disagree. Cops are not just people; they're moral prostitutes.
Oh my fucking god!
That's what I just said a little while ago.
Yep, they are willing to violently enforce laws regardless of how they feel about them. That is a moral prostitute.
Feelings do not come into it.
No, I know. Just like a prostitute, if you clock in and you sell your moral agency during that shift, and then you clock back out, and now you think you're going to be moral again, that's prostitution.
How are they selling?
It also doesn't work. You can't wash it off with it when you swipe out.
The way that you can't. What was the question?
How are you selling your moral agency?
He explained it to you.
Yeah, because you're enforcing laws. You are using violence to enforce something, whether or not you agree with it. So I suppose theoretically, there could be a cop who agrees with all the laws personally and never has to enforce anything and never has to be more prostitute. But the first time you arrest somebody you don't want to arrest or don't think it should be arrested, now you're doing an injustice because it's your job. There's
also true believers who believe that the law is actually so important that it is above the rest of us, and they will enforce things they might not personally agree with because they think the law is that sacred. That is also, I would say, a rare individual. Most of them are just taught, do whatever you can to not get hurt on the job and go home every day.
Yeah. I agree. I think that's a rare individual, and I would be surprised if you would have any left after about 10 years, right? Don't you think that
because the shit's like it's so odious that nobody can take it anymore?
I mean, I just think that's sort of a naive mindset, and that the reality of the job will kind of
seep in.
Yeah, I don't know, but like my position is literally in line exactly with like what was established in Nuremberg and everything. Just because something's your job does not exempt you as an individual from, being responsible for your action.
That's my thing as a National Socialist. If I'm just following orders didn't work for us, why the fuck should it work for you? And that's what I don't like about Americans, because you'll see as Americans, right? We'll sit here and we'll be obfuscated and talked to about people who support the police. And then they'll go, oh yeah, no, we did great at Nuremberg by punching those evil Nazis. Well, they were just following orders. That was their defense. Well, the police are just doing their job. What the fuck's the difference, bro?
Yep.
I believe in the ultimate irony card, which is if I can prove something is super ironic, it means it's bullshit. And we literally live in a country, objectively now, not just my opinion, where ignorance of the law is no excuse unless you're the guy who gets paid to enforce it.
Isn't that wild?
By the way, Trump will not respond to Iran's attacks on U.S. bases in Qatar, CNN reports, citing an American official. They did not name the official, but they said citing an American official.
Say it again, sir?
Yeah.
According to CNN, CNN correspondent citing an American official, Trump will not respond to Iran's attacks on U.S. military bases in Qatar.
Interesting.
I'm already bored with this Iran shit.
Yeah,
it's not exploding.
We've been having wars in the Middle East for basically my whole life, like 3/4 of my life. I'm over it. Just get it done.
But no. See, here's the thing about this sequel, right? In this sequel, it was supposed to be an enemy that had jets and ballistic missiles and like actually could put up a fight. But now it's just Iran and this particular enemy just bombing each other long distance.
Yeah. No, that's all. It's annoying.
And that gets bored after like the first 2 days, where it's like, oh, nobody died on the infrastructure.
Like when we bombed Iran, I don't know. Maybe I'm just ignorant of the significance of it. But like people kept coming on the stream and be like, "Do you hear about Iran?" And I'm like, I don't know. Is there any new housewives of New Jersey on or anything? Like who? Of course, we got war going on like in the Middle East. Like I'm just.
Well, no, it excited me because I expected Iran to do more. And then, like, I know where this is going long term. I know where this is going long term. Now, when China and Russia get involved, if they get involved, that's when it's going to get exciting again.
If you look at a map of that region and then timeline where we've gone in that region in the last 30 years. And it's like, well, no shit, Iran.
Yeah, and they also gave us the order of operation. They publicized it with the project for New American the project for a New American Century. Wolfowitz was given credit for the Iraq, Afghanistan, Iran trio originally. That's one of the authors of the document. The whole point is to encircle China militarily, cut off Europe from Russian oil and gas, and to destabilize the Middle East while keeping gas prices as low as possible. So, like, you destabilize, you stop them from progressing, you don't keep it a fucking shit show all the time. There has to be eventual order.
Well, let's go back to watching some of these videos, guys.
For felony drug charges. However, what followed during the arrest was a tragedy beyond measure.
Oh no, the cop was hit. That was a tragedy beyond measure.
Houston police, come to the door. Something just hit the door. Yep. Good morning. Hey, we have a warrant for... Ma'am. Where's Dion? Is he awake? Dion, step out here. Ma'am. Yeah, step out here. Okay. Dion, step on out here. You got to take care of some warrants. No. Hey.
I got you. A nervous woman from the apartment cautiously stepped out, while Dion remained hidden inside. Notably, Dion had an alarming history of 18 prior arrests for numerous offenses, a dangerous warning the officers seem to underestimate, which is about to...
No, go ahead.
Are you watching like rage baiting terrible cop videos? Is that what this...
Yes.
This is when cops raid wrong houses.
All right. Thanks for having me up. I'm going to spare myself the outrage for the rest of the day.
All right, Dusty. You have a good one, Bubba.
Cost them dearly.
Houston police need to step out here.
There are guns in the house.
Hold on. Come on.
Are there guns in there? Hold on. Are there guns in there?
Yeah. Let me just tell him. Come on.
Hold on.
Dion, it's Houston police. Let's do this thing.
So how the fuck is this the wrong house if this opened fire? If he opened fire on the guy, on the police. God damn!
Oh shit! Dion ain't fucking around.
Damn, that's
why it's the wrong house. You see, Ortho? You just figured out why it was the wrong house. Even though it was the right guy.
Did bro?
They rolled up to the wrong motherfucking house.
Did that dude just pop off with the fucking switch?
That was bigger than a switch, but I tell you what, he stands by. He ain't going back to jail, and he stands by it. Same energy. Hold on. This is the same fucking energy.
You know,
bro.
I know how you feel, Dion. You really shouldn't be shooting at the police. I don't condone such a thing, but I really know how you feel.
Damn, I wish Dusty would have been here for that one. This was funny. This is,
and you know what? For real, for serious, I hope that cop's okay.
I do too. Like, that's crazy. Same fucking energy though.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Hey! Dion, be like, you picked the wrong house, fool. Fucking A, bro.
No, I ain't going back.
I ain't going back to jail.
Please, let's do this thing.
See, that's it.
Dion.
I'd run too.
No, he should be running.
He got shot.
It should be less firing and more running.
Let's go get Bill. Somebody get Bill.
Why don't? Okay, look. From what I remember from like my cop friends, right? Every cop has either a 12 gauge or a fucking AR in their squad car or cruiser. Why the fuck are they having their pistols? Once you hear automatic weapon, they have every right to return fire with those fucking shotguns.
Yeah, grab the AR, bro.
I agree they have the right to return fire, but if you think about it and actually study police procedure, it's not in their best interest to do so most of the time.
Also, you gotta worry about other casualties as well.
Yeah, you get
AR
firing
rounds.
into the fucking door like that is irresponsible as fuck.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, but that's the thing. This is the one time where I'm going to be against you, Dennison, and probably still somehow against Bumpkin. When the fucking citizens, or the criminals, I should say, turn the street into a war zone, these guys have to fucking get rid of them.
I'm talking about police
that's an
safety
abuse.
now.
That's an abuse of police authority, sir.
It's unsafe for them to do what they did. And it's also public safety because the only people that are in this neighborhood are not just the bad guy. And again, don't forget, I would pay cops twice as much. Instead of being an IQ cap, there would be an IQ requirement. They'd get the best benefits out of any job that the state could possibly give, along with the military, but they would be required to actually uphold their oath and responsibility to the public trust and public safety, be held accountable when they don't. These are the things that we don't have. They have all of the authority, and they're fucking retards who don't know shit, don't know the law, don't know what the fuck they're doing. Half of them are half crazy from being in Iraq for 20 years. And then we unleash them onto our neighborhoods. This is the kind of shit that you expect from that. It's not rocket science.
Just saying Dion ain't going back to jail.
Dion unleashed a barrage of gunfire with a fully automatic Glock handgun. Fatally
That sounded.
Yeah, he got that. He had that 100-round clip for that Glock too. You see that?
100 round for that ass.
Yeah, they just said
unleashed a
fatal.
barrage
Yeah.
of gunfire with a fully automatic Glock handgun, fatally striking veteran Bill and critically wounding Sergeant Vance. The rest of the officers scattered for cover, unable to do more than shield their injured colleagues, except for one officer who attempted to breach from the rear of the residence. His effort
Lord.
as Dayon held his ground by securing every angle and blocking every point of entry. Ironically, it was his own misstep that ultimately sealed his fate forever.
Get out of it! Get out of it! Fuck! You good, Sarge?
Yeah.
Where you at, Sarge? Where you at? Right? Wait. Where, Sarge? Shit.
Get some cover. Get some cover.
Hey, we need to get Bill out. We need to get Bill out of there.
Bill's dead, buddy.
We need to get Bill out.
Put him down. Put him the fuck down.
By the way, for anybody who's never been shot at before, this whole heavy breathing, them ducking for cover, that's par for the fucking course. That shit is
Yes,
scary.
sir. Yes,
That shit
sir.
is really scary. Now, there comes a time where you do feel numb when you first, until you realize it, but once you realize it, it's fucking scary.
And as far as going after the long guns, as soon as somebody starts shooting, you just go for what you got a handy. That's why they go for the handgun. The other ones are locked up.
Young nigga. What's up, Truism? Hit the link, Bubba. But no, you're right. You're right. I understand. But there's some of those cops that are there was at least one that hopped out of a squad car, so I would assume that they would have the AR for the shotty. I really, and I know people are gonna say it's because the name Dion, but I really hope the cops get the bad guy here. Just drop his ass.
Well, he already dropped the cop, right?
He killed one cop, wounded another cop. But I mean, cops are bastards, right? So why do we care about that?
Well, I mean, also Dion was like an 80 bazillion fucking felon.
Then this should be celebrated, right, Bumpkin?
Yeah, Dion should be celebrated, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dion. Thank you, Dion.
I'm glad to know that you guys celebrate criminals.
Well, I mean, apparently.
See, I call out the criminals even when they have badges on. That's the difference between us.
Exactly.
Sure.
We are not the same.
You guys are trying. You guys are trying. Well, Bumpkin, I feel like you feeling petty because you a sheriff's deputy, I guess.
I'm not a sheriff's deputy. Yeah.
Had infinite ammo access. He put in the cheat code for infinite ammo.
This Dion character, by the way, unlike every other person in these videos that we've watched on my channel so far over the past 2 days, this Dion person was a multiple felony having person.
18, yeah.
A known gang member and had a rap sheet the size of Texas. So obviously, there is nothing wrong here, and the police shouldn't have been shot. They should have went in fucking hard on this. That's the difference between the shit that we've seen so far. Whether the rest was legitimate or not.
They got a friendly front door knock to start wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hate that this is in a residential area because you know those bullets are flying through fucking everyone's houses around them.
Hell, it reminds me of where I used to live.
It's
every day.
The saving grace is this is a ghetto.
I was just gonna say the worst part is I lived in an apartment like this when I was first moving out on my own.
I lived in the ghetto. That's why I moved out.
That's what I don't understand. It says when the cops raid the wrong house. Dion had that fucking switch and multiple felonies. How is this the wrong house?
No, that's what I'm saying. I told you. The automatic lock was why it was the wrong house. They showed up to the wrong house.
Maybe we misinterpreted it. Maybe we misinterpreted what the title means.
Yeah, the cops didn't make an error per se, but they sure did make a mistake.
By a storm of gunfire, leaving him dead at the scene. Both the injured officers were swiftly transported to the hospital in critical condition. And although Sergeant Michael Vance survived after numerous surgeries, Senior Officer Bill Jeffrey sadly succumbed to his wounds as the medical staff pronounced him deceased. In the final case, Chicago police raided another innocent family.
Well, you know, the only thing I can say is if you live by the sword, you die by the sword, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a fact that the Bible tries to tell people if you live as a warrior or a police officer as a soldier, you're more than likely going to die in that occupation.
Family's house, but instantly regretted it.
Same thing as if you live as a gang member and a thief, you're more than likely going to die in that occupation.
She gave us the wrong fucking apartment. She gave us the wrong apartment.
Curtis Roberts, they live upstairs.
Another Chicago family experienced profound trauma when officers violently burst into their apartment in search of a suspected drug dealer, this time going so far as pointing their weapons at everyone, including terrified and helpless children, as their father was already in handcuffs.
Okay. That's not the protocol. That's not the protocol. What the fuck is going on here? Why do you got the dad coming out in handcuffs in front of the kids? That's not protocol at all. What the fuck is that shit? They specifically... You're supposed to specifically whatever, bro. Whatever.
I understand what you're saying, but Chicago's messed up.
I've never
Chicago.
once. It's not just Chicago, Bumpkin. You're saying that's not protocol. Whenever my dad got arrested when I was a child, or my cousin's dad, or anybody that's ever been arrested where I'm at, their kids were there for it. They got pulled out by their kids. The same fucking thing, dude. And I live in a small town.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Like
normally,
the cops don't give a fuck.
No, bro. Normally,
and they fucking will put guns on you and your fucking kids.
Now, here's the thing. Now, if they were going to your house, right, to serve you with a warrant, they probably would give you that respect. But the rest of us, no.
Why? Why would they give me that perspective, Denison?
Because you work with them.
You're in the brotherhood.
Oh
yeah, I mean, you are. Hey, look, you can't get mad. You are talking like you in the brotherhood, bro.
Listen, I'm not in the brotherhood, bro. I'm just a CO. I'm not a cop.
See, the COs are on the front lines.
Yeah, the cops get to drop them off to us. We have to deal with them for the rest of their stay. Yeah, we're definitely.
There you have it. I'm sure the boys in blue appreciate that.
Hey, you guys, relax. It's okay, okay? It's okay. Your daddy's okay. No, he's okay.
However, they quickly realized their grave mistake, as the suspect was described as an African American, which clearly doesn't align with this.
Clearly.
Ling looked mad as fuck right there.
I gotta sign with the cops on this one.
It's almost like we got rid of 13% of the population.
I mean,
we have to militarize the police.
I'm not sure if he's African American, but whatever he is, it ain't Christian.
Understand, like, our door getting kicked in and all this kind of stuff. We've never been in trouble with the law.
I don't understand why your house is that dirty.
I can tell you, you're
Or that clustered. It's not dirty. It's clustered.
But you kick down doors of people that you're not sure if they're scared
Yeah.
of my kids.
It happens.
The bitch is gonna give him an ass whooping.
America. Yeah.
Curtis Roberts, they live upstairs.
Well, she's already a better detective. Well, fuck it, man. Why don't we put her in charge then?
At least she knows where to go.
It's the clean police.
The clean police.
It's the clean police. Open up, man.
Oh, I've been to some houses that could use that.
They brought the paperwork this time.
A couple upstairs. He's on house arrest.
Oh shit, this chat is based.
I love my chat.
No, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping
this.
She's telling them.
He said, no, I'm keeping this.
She's gonna ask for the husband's belt next because she's gonna put a whooping on them boys.
Where's Ryan? I have a solution, Ryan. We give her their jobs.
Exactly.
You keep it. Like I told you, that's what it was for.
No, Curtis Roberts lives upstairs.
Okay, the information we got said he lived on the second floor.
We got wrong information.
No, that's okay.
Not only was the address.
She's like, that's okay. That's okay. We got a lawsuit. That's okay.
Yep.
She's like, finally, I can afford a maid to clean this goddamn house.
It's incorrect, but prior to the raid, its accuracy had never been independent.
Oh shit.
Tip from a confidential informant.
Don't forget, this reflects poorly on the judge as well. He did not do his job. He did not protect
Due diligence.
these people's Fourth Amendment rights. Even more specifically, not the Mendez's, but whoever they were supposed to be looking for. That guy's Fourth Amendment rights.
That's true.
Well, no, here's the thing, right? That confidential informant, 9 times out of 10, it's some fucking tweaker that just wants to get out of jail to go do more meth.
Yep.
So,
verified and was solely based on an informant's claim. The officer responsible for the warrant, Joe Capello, was even exposed by his own colleagues.
Dude, he gave us the wrong fucking apartment. He gave us the wrong apartment. He gave us the wrong apartment. He said up the stairs, it's the first door right there. He gave us the wrong apartment. Remember the pictures I gave you? I think it's upstairs.
I got another $1 from Uzi.
Well,
For
that's
Bumpkin would get pounded by Bubba. You still owe me $18 if you want to come on panel.
What is that? A stolen drum set there up against the wall?
But yeah, Bumpkin, do you want to reply to that, or are you just gonna leave the Rolex man alone?
Yeah, it's like a half size or a quarter size drum set.
Yeah,
They must have been. They must have been in the middle of trying to move out. They must have been in the middle of moving out.
These orders.
He said the first floor.
And they're on the second floor.
That's crazy.
We
First
learned a
door
lot
on
about
the right.
America watching these body cams.
I think Bubba would dominate. I think Bumpkin would dominate.
Oh my god!
Nothing you can do.
I'm saying upstairs based on the windows. What the hell does that mean?
It's retarded.
Bad fucking.
He found the
And they're
situation
still
amusing
searching.
and proceeded with a meticulous search of the
This
house,
is all
hoping
illegal.
to find anything he could use against the innocent family. Nevertheless, his
Really,
efforts
really,
proved
really
worthless,
illegal.
and a thorough investigation led to use against the amusing.
They're recording themselves doing it too. That's America.
It's because
Yes.
of qualified immunity. This is why I hate them. And yes, I will cherry pick these videos because
You don't have to
they
cherry pick,
happen.
brother. We could go to the pro cop channel. This is police activity. We could go to the other one. I forget the name of it, but I'm sub to it. Where they always try to portray the police in the best light and just let it autoplay, and it looks like this.
Like, as long as this shit exists and they do this
Yeah.
fuck shit,
They knew they're in the wrong. Once they figured out that he's in the wrong place, they should have stopped right then and there.
Yeah.
but
Now they're looking for an excuse to get away with it first.
Yep.
always keep going. They always keep pushing. Thank you for the $2 today, Uzi, by the way.
Imagine
Yeah,
if you are the real guy and you see that shit and you're like, this is.
yeah, that's what
He's
David Wayne-
upstairs laughing at him, watching the shit on TV.
Someone whoever gave me the idea of watching body cam footage truly is a genius.
Was it Lauren?
Yeah.
He found the situation amusing and proceeded with a meticulous search of the house, hoping to find anything he could use against the innocent family. Nevertheless, his efforts proved worthless, and a thorough investigation led to the suspension of all officers.
30-day suspension, 60-day suspension, 30-day suspension, 5-day suspension.
Wow.
That's not even a serious. That's not even a serious. Is it suspended with pay, without pay?
I don't know.
Like, what? Like, this guy, the sergeant, should have been fired.
They should have been charged with a crime. They violated the Fourth Amendment under color of law. That's a federal crime.
Yeah.
Involved, though their ultimate outcome isn't publicly
They're
disclosed.
on camera admitting to it, right? Like normally they do that shit all the time, but there's no way to prove what their intentions were or some shit like that. But they're literally here on camera going, "This is the wrong fucking house. He gave us the wrong address," and then continuing to look through fucking little girls' shit in the fucking little girl's bedroom for drugs or whatever
Did
the
that
fuck.
say
I don't
the
even know.
final outcome was kept private? Is that what it said at the end of that?
Yes, they investigated themselves and find out that they did nothing wrong.
No.
This is what happens
They're
every
just-
time.
Chicago's got a civilian police board. Oversight board, I think. If you go back and read that, it was the civilian oversight
I'm better than Pussy Paul. That's crazy. I fucking heard Paul speak for the first time on Flo's channel and like actually heard him talking to Flo the last when being Bump came on there. He sounds like such a fucking fag. It's crazy.
Such a what?
A fag. A whiny fag.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Pretty
I've
well
heard
nailed
people
it.
say the same thing about me too.
No, you don't. No, you
People say that shit about me all the time.
Yeah, I can believe that
See?
That's crazy.
because I've heard it said before.
Yeah, I can believe people say it, but like I don't see why, because Dennison doesn't bitch about other people making money and like try to dick measure contest and then try to bitch out of the dick measuring contest.
I bitch about the police state. I bitch about feminism and what it's done to our country. Immigration.
Of course, it's with pay. That's part of the benefit. All right, our next I haven't watched this. I believe this was from David Wayne. It was either from David Wayne or Distant Lights, I believe. If those are the wrong people and you sent this footage, I apologize, but it's been up for a while. By the way, we are entering the extension period. We still got about 35 minutes. If you want to buy an extension, it is $15 for 30, $10 for 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 15 for an hour. And we're going to watch these cops seize combat veterans' life saving.
Under forfeiture rules.
I'm not sure. I think so. As civilian asset forfeiture.
Yep.
Just tell you, you're taking money out of the kids' mouths right now. Sorry, or you're taking food out of the kids' mouths.
Like I said, we believe right now that this is drug proceeds, illicit currency.
Well, I'm going to prove to you that it's not.
Perfect.
Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I hope you do. But
it costs you a lot of money to get your money back.
Yeah, and they don't give you that other money back.
Exactly. That's in half a year.
On God, this is another reason I hate law enforcement in general. They do that here. Anytime the officers fuck up, you never hear about it, but my mugshot gets put in the newspaper for traffic violations. On fucking God. That's one thing I hate about the South. They try to shame you for everything.
That clip shows a retired U.S. Marine being robbed of his life savings on the side of a highway. He was not arrested for, charged with, or convicted of any crime. He wasn't even ticketed.
But when I say ambush tactics,
he's passable.
This is a rare glimpse into an abuse of power that thousands of innocent Americans experience each year. Through a public records request, the Institute for Justice was able to acquire body and dash cam footage of an entire roadside seizure, from the initial traffic stop to the seized money being deposited at the bank. This is the most complete footage we have ever seen. On February 19, 2021, our client, Stephen Lara, was pulled over outside of Reno by the Nevada Highway Patrol. He was driving to visit his daughters in a small California town just west of Reno.
The driver of this vehicle was following that red and blue semi-truck too closely, less than a second following distance.
Are you shitting me? Following too close?
Yeah, initially I thought I was getting pulled over because maybe I had expired tags. I had a rental car. Unfortunately, I had some car trouble, and that was necessary to get a rental car for a short duration for that weekend.
I'm doing great. Hey, the reason I'm stopping you, we have a special enforcement campaign going on. We're trying to educate drivers about violations they may not realize they're committing, but we're seeing a big increase in crashes out here. First, applaud you on your driving. You drive great. You're driving really slow. It appears that you're trying to drive safely under the speed limit. I appreciate that. I just want to talk about your following distance, especially around commercial vehicles.
The highway patrol officer seems friendly and reasonable at first, even complimenting Stephen's driving. He orders Stephen to exit his vehicle and starts asking him a series of questions unrelated to why he was pulled over. Police often ask questions like this to see if a suspect's story lines up.
You a fighter? A fighter? Yeah, you got a tap out shirt on.
Well, I've got a lot of training. I'm a retired Marine.
What do your daughters do, man? Ever been in trouble with law enforcement before?
He's a retired Marine.
See, yeah. See that right there. If I was a cop, I would let him go. I'm gonna be real. I have a soft spot for combat vets. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't really care about the logistics people. But
this dude didn't even commit a crime.
I had this
That's what I'm
problem
saying.
in Georgia because my plates didn't match my driver's license, and the Georgia Highway Patrol tried to really make a big stink out of it.
Oh yeah, no. So I do. Okay, I fibbed a little bit. I do have issues with law enforcement outside of my local town, but it is specifically the Georgia State Patrol, and they hate everybody. They hate everybody. You get if you get a blue and orange and silver car behind you, stop, comply, do whatever the fuck they tells you, because he will fucking shoot you. And if he gets out and he don't have the hat on and he specifically does an about face, bends down to put that hat on, just don't say shit and accept the ticket. He's had a bad day. He's about to make it your problem.
You damn right.
Where did you leave? What part of Texas are you thinking you're buying a house in? What were you doing for work up there?
The officer then explains the real reason he pulled Stephen over.
Hey, while I'm working on this, let me ask you something. This is going to sound kind of weird. Part of my job out here is I do what's called highway interdiction. I look for people that are smuggling contraband through our state, across the country, weapons, humans, drugs, illicit currency, things like that. Anything in the vehicle I should be aware of? Okay. No firearms, no explosives. Okay. Are there any drugs in the vehicle? Cocaine? Yeah, I gotta ask all these silly questions, right? Okay. Any large amounts of United States currency in the vehicle? Okay. What's a large amount of U.S. currency to you?
Jesus, buddy, exercise
So
your
there's over
right to
10,000
shut
in
up.
there? Okay. How much money you got in there? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Would you give me permission to search your vehicle today?
Oh,
That's okay
how
with you?
stupid.
Wow.
Although it's Stephen's right to refuse, he gives the officer permission to search his car.
Oh, no.
I didn't want to come across
Fuck this
as
guy.
being,
They earned that money.
non-cooperative.
It's mean. Don't be a hypocrite.
I did what I felt was right.
Fuck
and
this
I was
guy.
very honest, very forthcoming.
I
was
don't
also
answer
very
questions that
respectful,
don't pertain to the reason
and
for
I
the
just wanted to
stop.
make their job as easy
No,
as
you do not
possible
have
so that I could
permission
be
to
on my
search my
way.
vehicle.
I have all cash. I don't trust banks. Jesus fucking Christ.
That is all fair.
To spend time with my children.
Hey, Shane,
How much money are we talking?
Good. Hey, can you head out to a traffic stop? Or are you busy on that other stuff on today?
Oh, Chuck doesn't know. That's cool.
So far I'm still searching a car, but big bundle of money says probably at least 100,000.
Oh, shit.
Officer's interest in Stephen. He knows that even though Stephen did nothing wrong, the DEA will adopt the seizure of his cash and return a portion of the money to the Highway Patrol for the favor of giving them the case. Here's how an adoption.
That's wow. Did you hear her?
What'd I miss?
What about it?
Gene Seed Ben pointed out, not a tip. They know people are going to be traveling with large amounts of cash from the casinos. That is a good point about civilian assets.
$100,000 though?
Well, people. The thing is, casinos rake in like a lot of fucking money, and people
Yeah, but I thought they weren't allowed to cash them out. That they had to give them a check on those large amounts.
I don't know.
I
Let's
don't
watch
either.
this. Y'all pay attention.
A portion of the money to the wrong. The DEA will adopt the seizure of his cash and return a portion of the money to the Highway Patrol for the favor.
Right, I knew that.
Okay, so that's what she said. That is
Yeah,
so
I knew
fucking
that.
wild to me.
Here's how an adoption works. When state or local police seize cash, cars, or other property, federal law enforcement takes over the forfeiture. The federal agency does all the work and kicks back up to 80% of the proceeds to the state agency that seized the property.
That's not
In
true.
Stephen's case, that would mean the DEA would take control of the cash and seek to forfeit it through federal law, ignoring the important limitations that Nevada law places on seizures and forfeitures. In 2019 alone, federal agencies made $334 million in equitable
dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty as hell.
With another $1, can I at least say the N-word on your stream? If you give me a $30 donation, I will let you come up and say the N-word.
Payments.
Did you hear that? What she said?
No, I did not, because I was dealing with that
They do
Cashapp.
it this way to avoid Nevada state law. That's why they contact the feds, to avoid Nevada state law on seizures. Wow.
And forfeitures. In 2019
Chuck's,
alone,
the
federal
sound of Chuck
agencies made
realizing how
300
his policing system actually works.
I'm devastated. I'm hurt.
There's
No,
a
I don't
reason
want you to
people
be
like.
hurt, buddy.
There's a reason that people with my ideology comes to hate these police. It's not just because I'm damn sure not like Radical Coder or Mel and the radical leftist, right?
Yeah,
obviously.
I technically don't hate the police, but I accept the accusation from others. And I'll just say I hate the police because I'm paying attention and I have dignity and compassion. That's
it's corruption like this though that should be able to be squashed out.
Yeah, but it's not because
It's encouraged.
I told Bumpkin, this shit is from the all the way from DC to every small little town in this country.
Yeah, it's rotten at the core.
It's rotten.
We teach and train them to behave this way. It's not the exception. This is how brutality keeps order.
Do you want to know the
in
sad
a
truth,
slave
Gene?
state.
Gene C. Ben, do you want to know the sad truth? Yes. This is what the Marine was defending.
Yes.
This is what every man who's ever died for America after the 1950s or 1940s, or even, I don't even say after the Civil War. Every man that died in this country fighting in any war after the Civil War, this is what they're defending.
And then I'm supposed to respect you for your service? Fuck that. What kind of service? You're brutalizing me.
There's something to be said about respecting combat vets just for the even when they volunteer, just because they go and they fuck shit up. But everyone else, nah, I don't.
What about the ones that go to Iran?
sharing
Like you said,
payments to state and local.
I would still respect them for fucking shit up. Like I still respect them and I hope them to be safe. I don't think that they should be there. But that's
I think
not.
we should give them all a Persian wife.
Yeah. It ceased to being a country during the American Civil War.
Yeah, because remember that the one we watched about the Battle of Athens in Tennessee, them service boys came home and got shit on by the corrupt cop.
No, it ceased to be a country. Honestly, I could say America, the dream of America, the true American dream, died in Shays Rebellion or the Whiskey Rebellion. That right there.
What year was that?
Let me see. It was shortly after the Revolutionary War, because the Whiskey Rebellion was fought for the same reason the Civil War was fought. Not the Civil War, the Revolutionary War. And it was, yeah, and it was ruthlessly.
That's what they tell us. That's what the liars tell us.
It was also known as the Whiskey Insurrection, was a violent tax protest in the U.S. beginning in 1791 and ending in 1794 during the presidency of George Washington. The so-called whiskey tax was the first tax imposed on domestic products by the newly formed federal government. The whiskey tax became law in 1791 and was intended to generate revenue to pay for the war debt incurred during the American Revolutionary War. Farmers of the western frontier was accustomed to distilling their surplus rye, barley, and wheat, corn, or fermented grain mixtures to make whiskey. These farmers resisted the tax throughout western Pennsylvania. County protesters used violence and intimidation to prevent federal officials from collecting the tax. We used to be a real fucking country, by the way. Just putting that out there. Resistance comes to a climax in July 1794 when a U.S. Marshal arrived in West Virginia to serve rights to distillers who the rebellion was a test for the new U.S.
Fuck
government.
that shit. That sounds like AIDS.
Bumpkin right now.
Gay.
We used to be a real country.
For like 20 years, it
We
sounds
used
like.
to be a real. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being a dickhead. My bad.
I don't know.
Is it getting you in your fifis? Are you feeling a certain type of way?
Niggas being
Hearing
a real
United States?
Niggas being a real.
Or are you just in the mood
Oh
to like
no! I wasn't even listening
joke
to the
around?
conversation. I was my
Yeah,
headphones
you
were
just
off and I
joking
was
around.
doing laundry. Yeah.
Being brown. Stop being brown.
I'm more white than the German. Because I actually respect authority.
Money.
That's not how that works.
No, that just means you like more dick.
Yeah, like.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The libertarian argument, right? Oh, with bootlicker. Funny how that works.
No, it just means you're submissive and breedable, dog. It's okay. That's why you're Little Spoon.
I am the boot,
Don't
nigga.
make us ask some questions on why someone has 100,000. I can understand why you don't trust banks, especially in this day and age right now.
Stephen keeps his savings in cash. Maybe that's uncommon, but as the officer acknowledges, it's not illegal.
I have nothing to hide from you. I appreciate that. Give me a few seconds. Can I make a couple phone calls, right?
The officer first calls his superior. He interrupts that call to speak again with the DEA agent.
Okay, I'm waiting to hear back from Shane to see if he comes out here. This is it's a strange one, but not a strange one. Consented to a search, said there was money up there. We located what he says is $100,000. It's in a Ziploc sandwich baggie. There's also, I haven't gone into it a bunch. I'm waiting to hear back from Shane, but there's a bunch of bank receipts and stuff in there as well to show the currency. This might be Shane. Hold on a second. This is Shane. Let me tell you that.
Around 20 minutes later, the officer's superior, a highway patrol sergeant, is recorded on his body cam chatting with the same DEA agent who apologizes for not being able to make it.
No issues. It's too easy to do an adoption. We contacted you, so I think everything's going to be okay. And I'll text you the money count after we get it. It'll probably be a couple hours.
Remember, there's still no probable cause to seize Stephen's money. All the officers have is a large amount of cash, and cash is not a crime. But the sergeant isn't giving up.
So why the distrust for the banking system?
I just don't trust them. That's just my reasoning. It's my personal thing.
Oh, I'm not trying to convince you one or the other. It's just it's not usual.
After questioning Stephen, the sergeant speaks privately with the officer who pulled him over.
What are your thoughts, Chris?
I kind of leaning more towards it's odd, but
it's odd, but it's not packaged like normal.
No, and he's answering the questions. There's receipts here, and
I would like to put the dog on the currency now.
Okay.
The two officers agree that Stephen has been forthcoming and has years' worth of bank receipts showing that he has withdrawn his savings from his bank accounts. But the sergeant orders the junior officer to put the dog on the currency. The sergeant puts Stephen's money in an open Ziploc bag and throws the open package to the ground on the side of the road, less than 40 yards from Stephen's car.
That's not a hit.
I mean, even if it were, this whole right here again, the irony card. I flip it onto the table. An animal that doesn't understand the law or English with a brain the size of a peanut can usually convict you in court.
All along to hand the money to the DEA. They are
But
looking
yeah,
for legal
that's not a hit
justification.
though. He didn't sit. Did
But
nothing.
numerous
That's not a hit.
studies have shown anywhere
He grabbed the
between
money bag
87
and carried it
and
in his mouth.
100%
Yeah, he was
of
a
US
dog that
currency
saw an
is
object
trace
and
amounts of
picked it
drugs.
up. Like that's not.
For that reason, the dog alert
Well,
currency
beyond
on
that,
its own
Pumpkin, he's
does
a
not know
dog
the
trained to
currency was
find
used
bags
in an
of
illegal
money
drug
who found a
transaction.
bag of money and put it in his mouth. I mean, it's not like the dog can tell the difference between money that was earned illicitly and not earned illicitly.
Yeah, I mean, I think the implication they're trying to do here is say that there was some sort of drug residue on it, and that's why the dog was put on it, right?
Yep.
They're trying to make
Though that's not true, though, right? In your experience, you would admit that's very unlikely.
Yeah, the
Oh,
likelihood
you
that well, the dog didn't do
you-
any hit indication. The dog was supposed to. Well, we didn't see it on the camera either because the cop decided to not fucking show his body camera. But the dog just swooped by and picked up this giant bag of money. Like, yeah, dogs pick stuff up off the ground. If the dog sat and then was instructed to pick up the money, right? If he actually like hit, like, hey, yes, drug residue, right? They do the same for dogs that are specifically set out to find dead bodies. You know what I mean?
Right.
They'll sit and they'll hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just to make add a layer to that, though. Back in the sane world, where we're not a police state that's out of control, dogs shouldn't be allowed to convict you in court.
Dogs are also trained. Dogs are also just trained to fake hit. By the way,
And they also dogs. They, like how do I interrogate the dog as a witness
well,
and confront my accuser?
There's a reason that it's really easy to get the dog hitting on the sit thrown out in court. It's one of the easiest things. There's another thing that doesn't apply here, but when it comes to bullet matching, that's also extremely reliable when they try to match your bullet to the gun when it's fired.
Listen, boys, I gotta take a shower real fast. I'll stay on stream if you guys are still going when I get out.
Go take a shower, Stinky.
Yeah, bro, I gotta make sure.
Give the cat the mic.
Yeah, let big baby Bump sit on there going row.
Come on, buddy, come here.
What if we had subtitles and every time the cops was like doing fuck shit, your cat went row and it was just fuck the police over and over and over again?
I would like to make a kitty request. Kitty cam.
Buddy. Here we go,
before
buddy.
you leave.
Here we go, buddy.
Bumpkin, Dennison wants to see your cat on camera.
Here we go, buddy. Now you can heal us.
Bumpkin's a loud animal.
Meow.
The rest of us don't get to see it. What the hell?
Meow back, asshole.
He wants to see your kitty on camera.
He said meow back, asshole.
Bumpkin's cat is based. Bumpkin will be like fucking giving a speech on how based fascism is, and Pumpkin's got like, nah,
Yeah, would be like cheering him on in the background. Like,
no,
yes.
It's not even cheering him on. It's like interrupting him mid-speech. Wow. Just like, I love you, kitty.
Feed me. Feed me.
No, in my head canon, he's saying National Socialism is better.
Of course he is, because you're a schizophrenic. Anyway, so
yes, you're all just figments. I'm just talking to myself on a YouTube channel. There's actually no views.
I told you this, bro. Like, legitimately, I told you I'm a figment of your imagination. I don't exist.
Cat is like, I just watched you eat, you fat
Wake up,
bastard.
wake
When
up,
is it
wake
gonna
up,
be
wake
my
up,
turn?
wake up, wake up.
No.
Oh, he's really enjoying these.
I'm not
pets right
sure
now,
if
though.
you didn't take your Adderall today or if you took too much.
That's what I was gonna say, David Wayne. Like, it's like I think it's 70% of currency have drug residue, and like 54%.
Even at the bank, yeah.
I think like 54% of it has like hooker and fucking stripper sweat on it.
That's only the dollar bills.
It's only the dollar bill.
Dog allergic to it. Drug proceeds? Yeah, it's very common, sir. We get.
Yeah,
Bruh.
it's very common, sir.
Bro, these
You're gonna have to
cops-
take your life savings.
Yeah, yeah, and he's got every receipt to go with the money.
Did you just drop?
Hold on. No. Hold on. This is y'all continue to talk because this is what I just get. This is what I hear. You were this particular individual. Y'all know this particular individual. What's up, Dennison? You dropped.
Yeah, my audio crashed.
Okay, fair enough. This is what that reminds me of whenever I hear cops talk.
Tired of your shit, sir.
Look, if you guys are taking me back to that jail, just go ahead and shoot me, because there's no way that... Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow!
What?
Oh, ow! 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 Oh, ow!
What?
Ow! Ow! God! Stop!
Like, that's all I get reminded are the cops from what the fuck was that? That's crazy. Real crime psychology. We might want to watch that one next. But like the cops from Idiocracy, right? That's what it reminds me whenever I hear like modern cops talk. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Now,
I thought it was the most.
The roadside cop, the one that pulled him over, sounded like he wanted to let him go. It was Sarge that wanted money.
No.
Yeah, but no. The roadside cop's the one that contacted the DEA.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Sarge.
No, just one of the police thought that it wasn't drug money. Basically, he was admitting that based upon the circumstances, it didn't seem like it was drug money. He didn't really say that they shouldn't take it though, and he also went along with the other guy with the dog thing, which is, it's a setup.
This is literally highway robbery. What's up, Becca? Nice to have you here.
People that are trafficking large quantities of marijuana from Northern California to all states east.
You mean the dog was able to tell him it was marijuana?
I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen, okay? We're going to seize it today, but that doesn't mean we're the final judgment on it. It's going to go through the DEA, okay? So the DEA will contact you, and the DEA will provide...
Oh, hell no. The DEA ain't even on scene. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
All of this is unconstitutional, by the way, too. Because
But it's legal. But it's legal.
Yes, it's legal.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Dennis.
No, that was...
There was a recent Supreme Court ruling on forfeiture, I do believe.
The interruption was a better point than the rest of my sentence.
As a veteran, he has to know how to push that next word.
To fight it, you're going to have to provide your pay stubs. You're going to have to provide your...
He did.
Like that. Okay?
Stephen now has nothing. He had to convince his brother to wire him $1,000 to continue his trip to see his daughters.
He didn't have enough money to eat or survive.
Nope. All because of these chuckle fucks. But I'm mad when I say I don't like cops.
Yep, salt of the earth. It's only the rare bad apple.
I want to start making edits whenever people tell cops they're just, I know you're just doing your job. Shows what they see, and it's just like an SS officer.
Hotel, then back to Texas. So,
Wow. He's not just doing his job, bro.
It's not his job. It's not his job to fucking highway robbery you.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy, dude. Just absolutely crazy.
no way riding for my children this get back to Texas.
Now, after that incident right there, the cop whose body cam we're seeing, his perspective, he went to work the next day. Did it again.
Again.
And every day he's at his job, he's not doing this, right? Most of the time he just sits around and nothing happens. But he's hoping for this day. This is his favorite day, right? He's going to talk about this day for the next 6 months until he has another day just like this. He's the good guy. He's the good guy. I'm supposed to appreciate and respect him too. Otherwise, there's something wrong with me socially and mentally.
That's what I don't get, man. That's what I don't get. Oh, my bad. I'll press play.
After nearly an hour and a half on the side of a highway, Stephen was given a receipt for U.S. currency with a number to call the DEA agent.
This is all I get here?
That's what you get, yes, sir. You're going to get noticed in the mail as well at that address, okay?
I find it even more so concerning that if this could happen to me as a combat veteran who served overseas in Iraq and Afghanistan, this could happen to anybody.
After 6 months without his nearly $87,000, Stephen sued the DEA in federal court to get it back. Only then,
Anyone is stupid to carry around that kind of money in the police state.
And the Washington Post called the agency for a comment, did they agree to return Stephen's cash? Stephen may have gotten back his money, but his case goes on. Stephen and the Institute for Justice are also suing the Nevada Highway Patrol in state court to make sure that this doesn't happen to anyone else. Stephen's situation isn't unique, but he is one of the lucky ones. He will get his money back. Most victims of forfeiture don't have a public interest law firm like IJ to take their case. And if they cannot afford an attorney and cannot figure out how to navigate convoluted forfeiture processes on their own, the government walks away with their property without ever having to prove any crime. This highway robbery must end. It is time to abolish civil forfeiture.
That was bogus, start to finish.
I got one. I got some black on black violence for us to watch.
Oh, you really want to get my blood pumping?
Yeah, when cops attack their partners.
Oh, I remember that incident. He choked her because she stepped up and stopped him from assaulting a suspect.
What's up?
Really?
What's up, David? How you doing?
She actually was doing the right thing, and he choked his own officer
for interfering.
Yep.
Look how much bigger he is than her.
That shit was crazy, dude.
You catch that back at the beginning when that officer said, I would love to, and then he said, I would like to get the dog on it when he was talking to the guy he pulled over. He said, I would love to, and the love was even passionate, the way he even said love. And then he changed it, I would like to put the dog on it. Yeah, we know the interest here. And they know that most of the currency, a lot of the currency has drug residue on it. They can always use that card. 70%. That means if you've got 2 or 3 bills in your pocket, more than likely.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Likelihood that your money has cocaine on it is actually kind of high.
I made that mistake. I was getting 15 grand out of the credit union one time, and so they was bringing me my money, and I asked them to make sure that it was drug free, and they just stood there staring at me. I said, I just want to. They said, do you want your money or not? They did not appreciate me asking if it was drug free.
They probably didn't get it.
Because I know cocaine is staying $1 in bills for a long time.
Yeah, my bad.
Residue. You're bad. What'd you do? You turning money with cocaine on it? What?
No. Yeah, no. I can't remember.
I know there was a case in Tennessee a few years back where a guy lost $14,000 by the so-called forfeiture, and it cost him almost that much to get it back. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
That would. I'm telling you, man. That it makes you want to hone in your.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
I know what you're gonna say.
The same thing I said earlier, but I got the perfect song for it. I won't play it through, but the perfect song for it. So me and the homie say this to one another whenever we see each other out in the wild, and it's kind of cringy, but it's our thing.
They'll look high and they'll look low. They'll look everywhere we go. But when the sinners find us, we won't hide. They'll come loud and they'll come fast. We shoot first and we can last. Keep your rifle by your side.
And we'll leave it at that. Leave it at that.
I don't understand. Can you explain it to me?
Yeah.
No, Grandpa, no, you're a Fed. You're not a Fed anymore, Grandpa. You can stop.
These were moments when police officers attacked their partner, starting with the police sergeant who beat up his police chief. This entire confrontation began on November 9th, 2023, when Bradley Beach police officers stopped a car for a possible DUI. Unexpectedly, their department chief, Leonard Guida, arrived at the traffic stop intoxicated.
Why do you get a jacket on that stuff fit to be worn? What's on the back of it?
What do you mean?
Look at the, tell me what's on the back of it.
Oh, it washed off.
Yeah, then get rid of it.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
You're a sergeant for that.
Okay, Chief. Let me work this TWI, okay?
The department's chief pulled aside the sergeant in charge of the traffic stop due to an issue with a peeled-off jacket imprint. However, as the sergeant complied and resumed his DUI investigation, the chief decided he wasn't finished scolding the sergeant yet, leading to a very heated encounter.
Chief, I'm working. I don't have time to argue about a jacket, okay?
Don't you touch me.
Don't you touch me. Don't you fucking touch me.
Did he say the chief was drunk?
Grab me.
What?
Was the chief drunk?
Hold on. I don't recall. I don't recall that he said that, but I can
He
stay
might be.
this again.
Starting with the police sergeant who beat up his police chief. This entire confrontation began on November 9th, 2023, when Bradley Beach police officers stopped a car for a possible DUI. Unexpectedly, their department chief, Leonard Guida, arrived at the traffic stop intoxicated.
Yep.
Yeah, he was drunk.
Why do you get a jacket on that stuff fit to be worn?
This cop acting like this is not a normal case. This boss has to be intoxicated a lot.
No, this shit is rare. It only happens when drunk cops are getting arrested.
Well, he's flexing. Is what he's doing. He's the chief.
Yeah, he's kind of right in this, though, right? Like this part right here is he's kind of right. It's when he goes over and interferes with the stop that he's actually like way the fuck out of line, and then yeah, I just like that the cop reacts with him like how he would with a regular suspect. That, you know, this is one of life's little tidbits for my side, if you want to put it that way.
That is fucking wild.
What's on the back of it?
What do you mean?
Look at it. Tell me what's on the back of it.
Oh, it's washed off.
Yeah, then get rid of it.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
You're a sergeant for that.
Okay, Chief. Let me work this DWI, okay?
The department's chief pulled aside the sergeant in charge of the traffic stop due to an issue with a peeled-off jacket imprint. However, as the sergeant complied and resumed his DUI investigation, the chief decided he wasn't finished scolding the sergeant yet, leading to a very heated encounter.
Chief, I'm working. I don't have time to argue about a jacket, okay? Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you fucking touch me. You have a problem? Fuck.
It was pretty nice, not gonna lie. We're gonna watch it one more time, this time in slow mo.
I don't have time to
Scolding the sergeant yet.
Okay? Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me.
Did he touch him on the pecker or something?
I don't know. We're about to.
Wow.
About to
Mute
watch
it, though.
slow mo. Mute it.
Yeah, mute it and then, you know.
It would be cool if the chief was the one drunk.
The chief is the one drunk.
So
The chief
sergeant
was
knew
drunk.
it, and this was his time
Yeah,
to shine.
the sergeant is drunk on power. The chief is drunk on alcohol.
Well, look at the way them legs went up.
Yeah, like a lady in stirrups.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We found out the chief is dilated. And the chief's going into labor soon.
Yeah, it looked like the chief was taking it. Look at it. Oh.
I know, that's what I mean.
It reminds me of my ex on the hood of a car. I should call
That's their
him.
natural position. That's their natural position. Anytime a man
What's up, Duwale? Duwale?
The what?
Hey, is my name something crazy?
Yeah, it's it's Vastator. I don't know how to say that. No, did y'all see the police chief? Did y'all hear the police chiefs telling the other cops to take him out? Take him out.
No, I didn't.
No.
You grabbed me. Now get out of here before you get a problem.
Forget about it.
Take him out. Take him out.
You're gonna go in.
What's a bomb up?
He's about to beat his ass is what he's about to do.
Oh.
He's drunk. I told you this happened more than once.
Take him out.
No, you're gonna go in. Again.
The officer's comments about the chief being drunk again revealed that this wasn't the first time the chief had pulled a ridiculous stunt like this. You might expect the chief to sulk and leave with his tail between his legs, but that assumption would be mistaken as he proceeded to do something even worse.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here.
No.
Chief, get out of here or you're gonna get locked up.
No.
Chief, you're gonna get locked up. You're
Shut up.
I asked you 3 times to leave me alone. You're obstructing my DWI.
Billy, come over here.
Let me go.
I already got 2 DWIs.
That's the first thing.
I'm trying to get away from everybody.
Shut up, because you're in trouble now. Stop,
No, I'm not in
please,
trouble.
Stop,
I'm not in
stop,
trouble.
stop.
You're gonna be in trouble.
Stop,
You're gonna be in
Billy.
trouble.
Billy.
Chief, I'm working at DWI.
I'm listening to you.
Okay.
Shut up.
No.
You're in trouble because this is the first of all. I was about to say to you, you stupid. I was about to say to you, what do you need OEM for?
You're embarrassing me in front of the men about the jacket.
No. That's neither here nor there.
He pulled you aside, you queer.
They're literally
Sounds like
they're
it.
like a couple. They're like a couple arguing.
Hey, am I clear, Orthodox? Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, what's up, Duwale? How you doing today, Bubba?
Hey, what's up, man? Everything okay? Salute.
Yeah, we're
Good.
yeah. Salute.
I
How you
think
doing, Duwale?
this is where Bumpkin worked, I think.
No.
Stop it.
Who the hell was that?
Is this fashion, please?
Stop it. Yeah, queer eye for the cop guy.
Oh Lord.
Stop it.
That's neither here nor there.
All right, we're gonna go until the end of this video, unless someone wants an extension. The business PayPal is not up yet. I'm trying to figure out how to get my identity and stuff off of there where it's just the business. Because some people are nefarious, so I have to do that. I'm working on that in the background. That's kind of why I'm being quiet. The Cash App is in the description. I know some of our foreign folks.
I made that mistake with my PayPal. I thought I had it straightened out. Boy, was I wrong.
Well, I give it to the people I trust, like you and Dennison. And,
I'm talking about my business. I was talking about my business one.
Oh.
And it had all my personal that I didn't want on there. I thought it was off, and it wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to extend it beyond this and watch some more clips and a hangout, you can. We're going to go for about 20 minutes or so. And if nobody's extended it, then we'll end it. And I just want to say it has been amazing streaming for you guys today, so I appreciate it.
Now we got a real fucking problem, Billy.
Now we got a real problem.
Get his legs up in the air again.
Billy, you're not doing anything when I'm on the scene, okay? You should know better than this, my friend. No. Listen to me.
Grab me.
No, I said come over here.
You're out of line. You're patronizing it. I'm not going to argue with it. I have a crash to work.
Billy,
I have a job to do.
You're relieved. Billy, you're relieved.
Holy shit.
No, Billy. Please, Billy. Don't. You're suspended, Billy.
I'm suspended?
Yes.
Okay. I'm suspended. I'm going home.
Yes. Billy, come here.
I'm going home. We can't talk. I'm suspended.
No.
This sounds like a lover's quarrel.
And you're going to wait.
Get away from me.
This is a lover's quarrel.
No, I'm not. I'm
Billy,
going home.
Billy, go home and drink some Miller.
I think these two might have something going on.
Billy, you fucking idiot. You lost all our fucking money.
You're suspended.
As the sergeant began to leave the scene, the police chief, clearly on a power trip, escalated his unruly behavior by intimidating other junior officers into giving false testimonies.
See what happened here? Yes, Chief. What happened?
Sarge attack.
There's some type of exchange between
Snuggle struggle.
Sergeant Major. We're going to talk about that later. Everybody's got that. Billy's suspended.
Unfortunately for the chief, his powers failed him as he was placed on administrative leave pending
What's up,
investigations
Snow?
into his actions that day by the Monmouth County Prosecutor's Office. The sergeant resumed work the following day. In the next case, the aggressive police sergeant nearly choked his junior colleague to death. On November 19th, 2021, while making an
The sad thing is she probably enjoyed it until it got dangerous.
arrest on a
They
resisting
got
suspect, Sunrise Police
When they
Sergeant
got
Christopher
caught,
Pulley
he turned the story around. It's always it's always fun until you get caught, and then
did something completely unbelievable as the suspect continued to defy orders.
Watch your head getting into the car. Miss, can you stop pulling the car?
Just get in the car and you'll be fine.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Put in the car. Oh my wrist. Once you get in the car, she'll let go. So what you said,
So just get in the car.
She's gonna break my wrist.
All right, just get in the car.
Can y'all just tell her to stop?
Okay, get in the car.
Get in the car.
Just get in the car.
All right, I'm getting in. Get your feet in. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You want to play games? You play with the wrong mother. You gotta do, man. You gonna mace me? Look at me, mother. You want to play games? You ever get disrespectful with my officers? I will remove your soul from your body. Do it. Do what you gotta do.
No. Just let it be.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Clear? Yes, sir. And I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Even this officer's colleagues weren't exempted from his wrath, as a junior
They
officer
said
who
he
tried to
choked her
intervene to
out.
protect
He
the
didn't
suspect
choke her
ended up being
out.
choked, threatened, and nearly pepper sprayed. However, the officer faced serious consequences for his actions. He was charged.
He's just having roid rage, honestly.
But he didn't choke her out.
He just grabbed her by the throat and put her up against the car.
Yeah.
You know, another day
on a law enforcement
on the
officer.
force.
I maintain that she liked it.
Assault on a civilian.
this dude's on roids.
By deleting.
Yeah, he's definitely on roids.
Yeah.
And he threatened cops whose witnesses it. That's
officers
crazy.
who witnessed the incident to remain silent. The officers in the
Holy
next
shit.
incident didn't attack a fellow colleague, but treated an army lieutenant who had just returned from serving his country
I
in the
remember
most
this
despicable
one.
manner.
I remember this one too.
Being treated like this, and I'm way down, you're gonna get tased.
While returning from deployment,
Wait a
the U.S.
minute.
National Guard
Why is he crying? If he's in the army, why
Because he
is
got
crying?
maced.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he
okay.
got maced.
Lieutenant
He got like a half a
was
can of
pulled over by
OC.
Officer Daniel
he should
Crocker of the
defend
Windsor
himself.
Police Department in Virginia for a potential license
Like
plate
homeboy
violation.
nailed
Instead
him,
of stopping
you know?
on the dark roads,
You
Lieutenant
see
Dario drove to a
it.
gas station to pull over, a decision that angered the officers and led to a highly
what I
tense
do.
and ultimately disastrous encounter.
Put your hands out the window and turn the vehicle off. Put your hands out the window. He's not complying.
Come around your side.
Put your hands out the window and then turn the vehicle on.
How many
You know,
occupants
just use telepathy.
What's going on? How many occupants are in your vehicle?
It's only
Your
myself.
mama.
Why are your weapons drawn? What's going on?
Open the door slowly and step out. Open the
This is
door.
where you die.
I'm not getting out the
protecting
vehicle. What's going on?
Get out
This
the car.
guy's a foreigner. He's
Keep
illegal.
your hands outside the window.
My hands are right here. What's going
Get out
on?
of the car now.
Get out of the car.
That's fucking wild, Chuck.
Get out of the car now.
The lieutenant's hesitation to exit his car was understandable, considering the officer's aggressive demeanor and the fact that they had their weapons drawn and pointed at him.
Get out of the car now.
I'm serving this country and this is how I'm treated.
Yo, look, guess what? I'm a veteran too. I don't know, babe.
That's
Get
not-
out of the car.
What's going
I don't want to
on?
obey.
Marco doesn't want to talk to you. Get out the car.
You received an order. Obey it.
You received an order, obey
I'm
it.
honestly afraid to get out. Can I?
Yeah, dude, you
actually
should be.
go?
Get out.
Yeah, you
Get
should
out.
be.
What the
What
fuck?
did I do?
Get out.
I
Now.
forgot about this. I watched this one like 3 years ago with a friend of mine who was a combat vet. That whole "you should be" that's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Crime.
You're being stubborn. On tribal violation. You're not cooperating at this point right now. You're under
You're
arrest.
being stubborn. I'm about to shoot you in the face for
You're
it.
being detained for obstructing justice.
The officers escalated the incident further when they aimed their firearms directly at the lieutenant's face and tried
And it's funny. It's funny. You can't write this shit. I said earlier that cops need to start holding their guns sideways.
Not committed any crime.
You're being stubborn. On tribal violation. You're not cooperating at this point right now. You're under arrest.
For traffic.
You're being detained. Okay? You're being detained for
For
obstructing justice.
The officers escalated the incident further when they aimed their firearms directly at the lieutenant's face and tried to forcibly enter his vehicle. It didn't end there. The situation escalated even further when the other cop, Officer Gutierrez, decided to physically engage with the lieutenant.
Get out of the car now. Get out of the car.
Get your hands off me,
Get out.
please. Get your hands off me.
You know what? Back up,
I
Daniel.
didn't do anything. Don't do that.
Sir,
Get out of the car
Don't do
now.
that.
Hey,
Get out of the car now.
Don't do. I'm trying to talk
Get out.
to you.
Okay.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
talk.
talk to you. Just get out of my
Relax.
car.
Can you please
See,
relax?
this is
I'm
another
asking
reason
you
why he
something.
was
This
crying,
is how
by the
you gonna
way.
treat me?
Because he
Okay,
thought he
yeah.
lived in a free country.
I didn't.
You gotta
see that.
understand, like, this kid, he probably signed up voluntarily. He thought he lived in a real country, like, with laws and rights, and that he could just be free and go to the gas station without some crazy shit like this happening to him.
Laws and rights don't exist.
Yeah, but
Some
they should have
gun
known
with
that.
a
If you give me
private
time, I'll
wage
find
job.
something he did wrong.
Exactly what he did in Afghanistan, man.
Fair
What?
enough. What's up, Duwale? How you doing?
Yeah, he did it in Afghanistan, and now he gets it done here.
Yeah, so you should have known that.
He should know how it works.
You know what? You know, hold on.
Oh, shit.
I got something for this.
I just shit. I don't need to shit again.
We didn't even get to see him get fucked up yet.
He got
I'm not-
tased.
I'm-
I've seen that one. He got tased.
I'll replay it. I'll replay
Tased
it.
and mace.
Yeah,
Condoleezza.
For guys who are worshipping the.
Yeah, here you go.
No, dude.
Bumpkin. Here you go, Bumpkin.
We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, they're important. We love our cops,
Our law enforcement.
We love our military.
You think I won't sing along to this, bro? Come on now.
And when
I can't even understand the dude.
I know that I can call up the man.
He don't even speak English.
When I'm on the run, when I'm on the run.
This is a white dude, by the way, from Alaska.
We love the cops.
Our law enforcement.
We love the military and forces. We love the cops. Our law enforcement.
You know what's funny about this song, Orthodox?
What?
I was legitimately on the other side of a police line at a protest, and I was singing this song through a megaphone.
Nigga. when you end up getting the Charlottesville treatment, I'm like, we love our cops, we love our law enforcement.
You know what else is funny about that song?
What?
We now all have AIDS.
Yeah, I was beginning.
That sounds like AIDS.
I was just thinking that that sounded like they were getting a little.
It just went right in through your ear and gave you fucking state bootlicker AIDS. State sponsored AIDS.
Why is he slobbering on himself?
Get out of the car now!
Fuck you!
Sir, just get out of the car!
I'm trying to breathe.
Look at now the other guy's like, this is going too far.
Get off the
Just-
and get out of the car!
Look, I'm just gonna please.
You're gonna do what you're told. Get out of the
Will
car!
the second guy stop him?
Was treated in
Really?
a deplorable manner, but this was just the beginning of their
Why
mistreatment,
is
as
a
these
a
unruly officers
Mexican-
had more tricks up their sleeves.
Get on the ground and get sprayed again! Get on the ground!
Please talk to me about what's
He's
Get on
not.
the ground! Get
I
on
hate
the
this
ground
video
now!
so fucking much.
Please talk to me about
Golly, man. I'm telling you.
Well,
If you're not cooperating, get on the ground!
Come on, sir. Sir, well, just work with me. Lay flat. This is I can't believe we're being treated like this. And I'm
Lay down and you're gonna get tased.
Put your hands on your back.
He really can't believe
I
it.
agree.
You can hear it in his voice.
The officer's voice was shaky, and he appeared to be in tears from the treatment he was enduring. The officers then proceeded to have a conversation.
It
with
broke
him,
his
an action they
worldview.
should have taken initially.
Can you open up the window for my dog? I hear him choking. Can you open up the window, please?
would rather
have
this
happen than lose the 100K that our other guy dealt with to the story
Yeah.
prior to this.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I would take
Yeah,
that
bro.
to the face. I'm allergic
I like
to
spicy
electricity.
food. I mean, come on, bring it.
I'm an
Oh,
electrician,
God.
so I get electrocuted every day anyways.
That dude who
I'm
had
not
his whole
very-
life
you're
savings
not
stolen,
very
and
good
he
at
really
electrician.
got it.
Yeah. Hey, how does
But
my mic
why-
sound, by the way? I'm
Pretty
sorry.
good.
It
It's
sounds,
all
sounds
right.
good.
How's my mind down by
What was
the
he?
way?
What was this
I love
guy?
my Jedi.
What was this guy originally even stopped for? I can't even remember.
Nothing.
Farted.
He literally just pulled to the
Farted.
gas station and they
Black,
decided to
so-
stop him.
He
Oh,
is
this actually
black,
might be
so far I've
racist.
only seen white police officers. There is a dark. I did not feel comfortable.
No.
This actually, hold on.
Come here, okay?
I think we're seeing the
Come
first
here.
rare
That's not
case
the
of
problem.
just
The problem is
racism.
when you refuse to-
Well, it's funny because it's a Hispanic guy.
Yep, a
You got here,
Mexican.
you
Yep.
stepped out of the car. I can promise you, this would have been over by now. Tell me what happened.
Why did he have to step out of the car?
I looked out the mirror and I saw.
I like how you're able to see it from that perspective under certain circumstances. It's encouraging.
And all you had to do is comply, and we'd have been done by now. Okay.
The officers
Denizen,
proceeded to
I hate
search
your fucking
Lieutenant's
attitude
truck,
right now.
only
That's
to
what I
find it was
hate.
squeaky clean. Realizing they had made a mistake, the
It's not
officers
just right
immediately
now,
went
buddy.
into
It's okay.
damage control mode.
Hey,
Better. You can either.
I would still make you bomb-ass lasagna if you came over.
And I mean at a good distance for your safe to drive. Okay. Go do your deployment. Go continue serving my country, which I respect and I thank you for. Okay.
No, you don't.
Or we can push the issue, write you tickets for no.
Now he's threatening him because
he's patronizing the fuck out of him.
Well, yeah, but the adrenaline's flushing out now, and he's starting to realize what the fuck he just did on camera.
Yeah. Career or even 6 years or whatever.
He's trying to save his career right now. This is the speech of his lifetime.
I do have a good rapport.
He didn't even bullshit this much when he asked his wife to marry him.
Talking to nobody, so
That's Italian. I'll put it this way then for you. They're gonna hear from you.
The officer's tactics failed as the lieutenant filed a lawsuit immediately after the incident. He was initially awarded $3,650 in damages, but subsequently filed an appeal in court. In the next case, both the sheriff and the sergeant threatened to arrest each other.
That previous cop knew he was fucked.
Oh yeah.
You think you're harsh, bro? Wait until the MPs rip your ass a new one.
I'm telling
Holy
you, man,
fuck.
hey, that pride is dangerous, man, and they get it. I
Gay
don't know
pride?
what it is.
There's only
Probably.
one real crime out on the street. It's contempt of God.
Oh my god, dude. So grape isn't a real crime?
No.
What?
Chuck, what the fuck?
I converted over to ortho side, so no.
What the
I never said that. Hold up.
Oh no!
Yeah, you did.
Flip
Yes,
it.
you did.
Flip it.
You
said no cops, therefore no crime.
You can
Yeah,
get
but
away
see-
with grape from the police. They don't really stop a lot of grape.
Under my worldview, the woman would have a 38 to press against the temple of her rapist.
That's what they teach in prison, isn't it?
Minimum 38.
Great.
At least a 38.
I don't know. I've never been.
Hey, dude, I think they should issue. I don't know. Women are crazy. I was fixing to say something stupid.
Hell, this is mild compared to me and Flo got into it the other night.
What happened there?
There was
I was there, I think.
There was a night they was talking about the when we bombed Iran, and one of the people on panel said they had been on they'd vacation in Tel Aviv before, and there's no way nothing happened to that city. I was like, dude, they had a live city cam, and you could see the damage from the missiles. Oh, fucking Flo just went ballistic on me. Oh, you'll believe anything. I said, it's a live feed from the city.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not-
I was there.
I was like, the hell?
Yeah,
And he
but
tried to
didn't they
keep-
just?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
go
you're
ahead,
good. Yeah, and he's trying to tell me I got from CNN or something. I said, no, it was a live feed from the city that I've been watching for a week. And it showed the damage when these damn things fell. Oh, man, he got pissed.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, he was.
You'll believe anything, you fuckhead.
That is crazy.
You get on my traffic stop again, I will arrest you. Yeah, I'll arrest you right
I'll arrest you. I'll arrest you. Ain't no fucking way.
Is this a sheriff against the cop?
On June 24th, 2022, Sergeant James of the Hiawassee Police Department conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle after observing it driving recklessly in Hiawassee, Georgia.
Good evening.
And then the state patrol came out and slapped them both in the face with his dick.
How are you doing well in yourself? I'm doing all right. What's your hurry? You're very recklessly.
Is this what I sound like?
Yes, sir.
No, it's
God
not.
damn it.
You got
Your
to
accent is similar, but
Your accent.
No, like my accent. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
It's
not
okay.
even this guy's
Everyone's.
voice.
It's okay.
This
Everyone
guy's
says.
voice is okay, but the accent is
It's okay. Everyone says I
Sometimes
sound like
I'll
I'm
get
from
on-
California, so.
Sometimes I'll get on and
San
really act
Francisco
with the accent.
specifically.
Chuck, can you stop saying gay shit for 5 seconds?
What? I just mentioned the city name. You said
He's
California.
gay.
I mentioned the city. How would I know if they're gay?
You gay
Man, I watched you.
everything.
It took me this long to catch up to you. I'm sorry. You were 70 plus.
Oh my god!
I checked you at 60.
I'm like, yeah, 70's not that fast.
I gotta get my medication. You gonna try to
That's
kill
what I
people
told
with
the first
medication?
officer that pulled me over in the Mustang.
If that car in front of you would have slammed on brakes, you would have caused a wreck right here.
that's hot.
Hang tight.
Thank you for your premonitions, officer.
That's hot.
Thank you for your permit. So is this guy that he pulled over also a cop?
James handed a traffic citation to the driver, and that's when a Towns
I got
County
pulled over
sheriff
in
walked
a
up and
Mustang
began asking the driver his own questions.
going,
What happened next was quite
60,
amusing to watch.
Like 8.
I'm confused
Speed limit
now.
was 55. He's like, "What's your hurry?" I said, "You know what kind of car this is?" He's like, "Yeah, it's a Mustang." I was like, "I don't think 68 is a hurry in a Mustang." And then when he let me, he wrote me a ticket. It's the first ticket I ever got, which I never went to court for or paid. So that was one of the warrants that I got on me. I got to go sit in jail for a couple hours. But when he let me go, it was a 5-speed. And I left it in first gear, and I reached the speed limit as fast as I could, and it was loud. So I took off and borderline hit reckless. Like, he could have written to me for reckless if he wanted to, but I raised some hell. And then
raised hell, praise Dale.
All right, hey, praise hell, my God.
Look, you're a Southern guy like me, all right? Was it not like 9/11 for the South when Dale died?
Man, I watched it. My stepdad cried for the first time before me.
I don't know why. You fucking monster. No, I love hearing Southern people tell stories about the day Dale died. I was like, where were you?
Dude, I remember it more than a lot of like the sacred event that you don't speak of on YouTube. Like, I remember where I was when Dale died. I don't remember where I was watching all of that take place.
I do. When that day happened, I do.
All right, watch coming through town like that, man. Traffic's heavy, okay? All right, be careful. Sir, got a question.
And sometimes, too, I'll lay on the Southern accent a little deeper when I want to be underestimated.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I missed something.
All right, be careful. Sir.
All right. Lauren has extended the show.
It's Lauren.
Lauren.
Thank you, Lauren. Dankeschön.
So she gets the.
Merci beaucoup, Lauren.
Yeah, I forgot to thank you for breakfast this morning too, Lauren. That was good.
She gets the new booty.
When did you go gay?
I want everybody to know that Dennison is correct. The new booty is 16 seconds. The old booty is 27 seconds. The meat stick is 47 seconds long.
You know, but I think you really get a better feel for the character's development the second time around.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
See, Bob gets a man of culture. He watches gay porn for the story.
I want to kill myself. Also, if someone else wants to edit these, I would be so glad if you want to edit these. All right.
Dude, when I learn, I'll promise I will contribute.
I just don't know why you came up with the idea of giving women like naked men.
What do you
Wasn't even
use
my
to edit
idea.
these?
I use CapCut.
I will help you. I'm gonna edit the wood chopping dono video she wants.
Go for it.
I can't do anything with naked booties and sexy women though. I can't get around.
But guess what? It's not gonna be 45 goddamn seconds long. It's gonna be like 10 seconds at most.
You cut that one down. You have CapCut, don't you?
For that clip.
No, it's funnier to mess with you when we talk about how long the clip is. I'm gonna be real.
I'll do one with police officers throwing people to the ground for those who
I support police brutality if it's people who don't support the Griffno state. If you're a terrorist to the Griffno state, you deserve police brutality.
Exactly.
I'm serious about the animation.
I want Ortho executing the YouTube TOS in its own doorway. That's what I want for my official clip.
How are they arguing about?
Whenever I don't know.
Baby getting yeeted.
Are they
Don't
arguing
remember when the
about
baby was getting
jurisdiction?
yeeted?
Here, this they'll tell you.
It's heavy, okay? All right, be careful. Sir, got a question. It's what come on. Inside the city or out here? Just right here.
That's what I thought.
Go pull the video at Valero. Listen, you get
Go pull the video at Valero.
I'm gonna arrest you. Yeah, I'll arrest you right now. Do it, buddy. And we're gonna do it. Charges. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go for it. Do it. There's cameras at Valero and there's cameras at Napa that see you pulled out. Shut your mouth. You don't talk to me like that. I'm not your boy. Talk to you, boy. You a boy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Everybody, thank you. Thank you.
This is what low T has done to our society.
I've seen this happen before.
You're shaky
The
and
Hiawassee
high voice
Police
guy.
and Sheriff's Departments have been at odds over jurisdiction recently. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation is involved, along with the Towns County District Attorney's Office. However, it's not yet clear if those agencies have launched any formal investigation. The next case was Fight for Dominance, as officers from the tribal police
SO has jurisdiction. Whatever,
over custody of a suspect.
Are you somebody with little?
On December 18th, 2023, officers from the Lighthouse Police Department, a tribal law enforcement unit, stormed the Okmulgee County Jail to serve an arrest warrant to a non-native man they had arrested a few days earlier, but they were met with utmost resistance.
I'm not taking it with me. You guys are taking it. I'm not taking it. County Central, do not roll my pre-book in the Sally Port door.
Well, we can stay here all day.
That's what we're going to do until you take them out of my building.
I'm not taking it. Sir, you're the one that committed crime.
No, I'm not, sir. I have not accepted them in my facility yet.
While tribal law enforcement officers are responsible for dealing with tribal members who break the law, the suspect they were attempting to apprehend in this instance posed a challenge as he was non-native, falling outside their jurisdiction. Instead, jurisdiction belonged to the sheriff's office. Nevertheless, the tribal officers persisted in pursuing their action.
He's not in my custody.
Open this. What is happening here? What is going on?
As the tribal officers persisted in their attempt to gain entry, jail staff intervened, and the situation quickly escalated into a messy confrontation.
Are you somebody with little? You gotta put your hands on him.
What the fuck?
Don't put your hands on the captain.
Don't, come on.
Nope.
Out of my building, gentlemen. You're going to go with us, I promise.
See, you keep putting
hands off of me.
That's right, Fed boy. Get the fuck out of my building.
There you go. That's all I'm doing.
You put your hands on me first.
Jackson, that's a few else.
You put your hands on me
This is going too. They're refusing to take it.
Yeah, we don't recognize if you already did.
I like kids.
It's the state of Oklahoma.
That's the only option.
It is a director saying the law.
That's the problem. This has happening in the state of Oklahoma.
What the hell actually happened?
So the tribe, right? They wanted to indict someone on tribal land. That person was not of the tribe, of the native tribe, right? So therefore, they didn't actually have any jurisdiction. The sheriff had jurisdiction because a non-tribal member. Well, the tribal police tried to, or the tribal tried to pull up and take the person anyways. Well, they don't have any jurisdiction to do so. So the sheriff and the jailers here, these are jailers, right, in the blue.
Right.
They decided, they're like, no, you don't have any jurisdiction to take this person. We're not going to allow you to take it. We have directions from the sheriff. You're not taking this person. And then they stayed around and the tribal police stayed around and stuck around until they could try to push their way in to take someone out of a facility against the sheriff's orders.
What was the person there after an inmate?
Yes, they're after an inmate. Okay. Yes, they're after an inmate. Okay. Yes. And the sheriff said, no, you are not, this person is under our jurisdiction. You don't have jurisdiction with a non-tribal member.
Hey,
which is correct. Which is correct.
Pumpkin, why do the tribal officers here look like They don't look like Angel or any Indians, right?
Yeah, because the tribal cops are all white dudes because no one on the actual tribe wants to be police officers.
Yeah.
They
don't want to police their own.
Rent-a-cop,
They
right?
don't want to police their own. These are not rent-a-cops. These are feds.
No, yeah, these are federal agents.
Oh,
typically. So here's the thing, right? Since only 1/3 of tribal law enforcement are Native Americans, and they have a treaty with the federal government. The Native tribes do that. The federal government will subsidize and supplement their law enforcement for basically nothing. Like we just do it.
Yeah.
But anybody who commits a crime on federal land is charged with a federal crime. That's the
right.
That's the caveat, including Indians.
So the tribal lands are federal. Is that what are you saying?
Yes.
Pretty much.
It's
They're
different.
kind of their own sovereignty.
It's weird. It's their own sovereignty. It depends on what you are genetically. Funny enough, if you are native, you don't necessarily get charged. At least in North Dakota, you don't necessarily get charged with a federal crime. You are put in front of the tribal courts, but you will have a fed hold while you're in jail, which means that's the authority that they're being held there in the jail for is a federal agency.
Why are the jailers saying he's not in our custody?
When they say that,
they're not letting. They're not. The officer, the tribal officer, is saying he's not in our custody.
Oh, okay.
So if you are not a native of that tribe and you committed a crime in that area, that means the tribal police doesn't have.
They will arrest your ass. Do y'all want to hear? Do y'all want to hear a funny story about when I was a trucker? So cops will do this thing when they're trying to pull you over as a trucker, where they'll get too close to your truck and you can't see them in your rearview mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll try to say you're running and use that as an excuse to pop your seal. And and by the way, as a trucker, you're trained to run red lights if you're too close to the light when it turns red or yellow, you're trained to run it because you can't stop that truck. It takes like a football field to stop a truck.
Right.
And a lot of police will pretend like they don't know that, but if you correct them and you tell them how you're trained, and it's in federal DOT regulations that it's just something that's gonna happen if you're in a semi and you're driving the speed limit and you run that light. Yes, you're still at fault for running that light, or the company you work for is, but it's something that happens, right? Unless there's a death, nothing typically happens to you legally. It's all civil. So I had the one fucking actual Native American cop in his SUV squad car following me for like 15 miles. I was listening to fucking heavy metal, just rocking the fuck out. And like 2 cities ago, he finally come out from behind my trailer and like he swerved in front of me and slammed on his fucking brakes.
Oh,
and when he realized that, I guess he realized like at the last second that I couldn't stop in time, so he gunned it and it just stopped an accident. But I stopped because his blue lights were on. So I was like, okay, let me see. Like maybe he obviously wants me to stop. And he's like, well, you run such red light in the town. I'm like, you talking about the 4-way where the fucking light switched to yellow as I was getting to the fucking light itself? And I only know it turned yellow because I was like, oh, that's crazy. Like, really, dude? And he's like, well, I'm going to have to search your truck. And I just pointed to my dash cam and I'm like, you can search this truck over my dead body. And he's like, is that a dash cam? I said, yes, sir. So he wrote me the fattest fucking ticket he could and let me go. Ooh. That son of a fucking, I didn't pay that motherfucker either. And I got out of it.
I used to repair
What was the ticket for?
locomotives, and those
Speeding
damn things will not stop on a dime either.
Speeding and failure to stop for a law enforcement. He basically tried to ticket me for eluding. And what's funny is technically I was out of his jurisdiction because I was no longer on his tribal land. And that's why I hate Indians. Yeah. That's why I hate Indians. Their tribal land cuts straight through counties, and you'll cross a crossing randomly and you won't even know you're in tribal land.
You don't.
Yeah, the way they
it's
got it
crazy. I
chopped
got
up.
this weird image off the topic. Like, you don't sound like you're even old enough to have been a trucker. Orthodox guy, you sound like you're like 21.
I'm between 25 and 35.
You old. You golly, you're old.
He's lazy.
No, I'm joking.
Damn right he's
I'm
old.
40.
Damn right.
I'm 40 something. Bumpkin, you look.
Bumpkin's
sound
a
young, too.
baby.
You guys are still in diapers. What the hell?
I'm 25, dude. I'm 25.
Golly,
Spoiled.
Who's spoiled?
They're older than you guys.
Chuck's a young buck, too.
What is going on?
As the tribal officers persisted in their attempt to gain entry, jail staff intervened, and the situation quickly escalated into a messy confrontation.
Are you somebody with little? You gotta put your hands on him? No, put your hands on me. Put your hands on the captain. No, come on. Sir. Nope. Out of my building, gentlemen. You're gonna go with us, I promise. See, you can't
I hate it when they do
this. That's all my deal. You put your hands on me first.
Actually, that's a few else.
No. You try to rush into a secure facility.
Yeah, we don't recognize the RDA mission.
Okay, it's the state of Oklahoma.
That's not enough.
I just want to say I really enjoy when Moonrocks enters the chat.
Like
that is not, that dude in the chat is not talking. That is the sheriff. That is the elected official sheriff. That's who's talking in the cowboy hat, bro.
The director of fleet?
The tribal officers eventually had to back down and leave the prison premises, but later, an arrest warrant was issued for the prison staff on charges of assaulting a law enforcement officer.
Wow.
Ego, and the situation near.
Damn.
They beat it.
So the feds did have power.
No, they didn't have power. Just because the charges wasn't obstruction, it was assault of an officer.
Leave the prison premises, but later, an arrest warrant was issued for the prison staff on charges of assaulting a law enforcement.
I love this black on black violence. I mean, cop on cop violence.
Officer. The next case was all about ego, and the situation nearly spiraled out of control.
You're not gonna talk about chief like that, sir.
I'm saying the cops have the mentality of African American gangs, so they're the same thing, and I love watching them commit violence on one another.
That's not
ridiculous.
Oh, man. Facts. Pure facts.
February 30th, 2024.
Bro, I have a cop friend. Actually, no, this is the same guy. This is the same guy whose chick I smashed. She showed me a text where she asked her baby daddy what he was doing, and he replied, "I'm hanging with my goons," and listed several officers. Like, I've seen the way these people talk. They think they're a fucking gang, bro. You can cover for them all you want, but guess what? When you have to tell them no, you'll get an assault charge too.
Do you know where the term goon comes from?
Spotted a vehicle exceeding the speed limit. He quickly initiated a traffic stop.
Hold on, do you know where the term goon comes from?
Oh my god. No, Bumpkin, where's it come from?
Goon squad. Goon squad, right? Goon squad, right? That's a military term. Just like when I say the goon,
I didn't know the police were military.
Yeah, they're very militarized. Yeah, just like in corrections, right? Oh, here comes the goon squad, right?
Yeah,
I'm also a part of the goon squad, but that's not the point, right? Yeah, military terms. Yes, highly militaristic. Do you want to know why they're
the
highly
police
militaristic?
Are not fucking military. That's fucking retarded.
Do you want to know why they're highly militaristic? Yes. Because gangs are highly militaristic. Just like the Norteños and the Sureños are highly militaristic.
Our fucking police are not fighting the fucking cartels. Let's stop with that.
Or the gangs, for that matter. They're using the military tactics on people at the wrong house and old ladies in their car who don't roll their window down all the way. I mean, come on, grow up. And the goon, by the way, is a dumbass.
Denizen, you need to grow up. You just hate authority to hate authority.
And you just love authority for the sake of loving authority.
No, I love authority because I'm a fascist! You fucking idiot!
I know, you fucking idiot. I'm glad you love all communist authority, right? You love authority, right? Fucking, you love communism. You love Stalin. You love Soviet Union. You love the fucking.
We don't live underneath communism.
It is fucking wild.
We don't live underneath communism. That's the biggest straw man I've ever heard.
Yes, we fucking do.
No, we don't.
We live under a neo-communist state, Bumpkin.
Oh my God, that's retarded. We live.
It's not fascism that he loves. It's sadism. It's brutality. We saw the personality test. He likes the system this way because it's this way.
I'm starting to agree with Dennison on that.
I recognize politics equals power. That's what I recognize. I'm not going to cry. Yes, Orthodox. Do you want me to say if I lived underneath the communist system? Yes, I'd be the biggest criminal ever, right? Because I would be taking skulls. All right, absolutely. But we don't live underneath that. We live under a fucking cryptocracy where corporations run everything, bro.
And you're okay with that?
No, of course I'm not okay with that, but not every goddamn cop gets a paycheck from the goddamn corporations.
What
they get paid by taxpayers' dollars.
However, as he approached the driver, he was surprised by who he was dealing with.
Hello.
Bumpkin's been baptized.
Okay, so this could you do the 85 and the 55? I was going where? Where we going? SWAT call out right over here.
For sure, crypto, absolutely, yeah.
I remember this one.
Where at? Right down here on. Here in Lexington? We have an armed person we don't know about.
He's lying through his teeth.
The person caught speeding was Cleveland County Sheriff Chris Amison, who was hurrying to a SWAT call. Surprisingly, the Lexington Police Department was unaware of the situation, prompting the officer to call his chief to inquire about it. Just 4 minutes later, the officer arrived at the standoff, accompanied by Lexington Police Chief Ronnie Johnson. Chief Johnson was visibly upset about being kept in the dark regarding the situation and soon expressed his frustration.
Lexington.
Tom right here. Where's Captain Tom? Captain Hawk. Yeah. Where's the name? Excuse me, sir. We realize that I'd like to know what's going on in my own damn city. We would have notified you, sir. We would have? Yeah. Well, hold on. I've been down there to the PD all day. According to the call, it says Lexington was notified they refused to respond because of the call. Okay, I don't know who the said that. First of all, sir, I know the chief. I'm just telling you, I don't appreciate all of this going on and nobody notified me a damn thing about it.
Oh, he's got a cowboy hat on.
With tensions already high due to the standoff, the Cleveland County deputies started to walk away, but the Lexington police officer wearing the body camera was not finished.
Okay. I'm sorry, what's your name? You want got my ass later? Sir. He's a lieutenant. I am too. You're not going to talk about chief like that, sir. That's not going to happen. You can get the out of my face. I don't give a who you are. Okay? This is my county, too. Back up, man. Back up. No, you don't. What the fuck's going on? This is going to be good. According to the call, you need to stop. Chill out. Back up. Everything's going to be okay. But you need to back up. I get it that you can back up. Negative.
They really love that. You need to back up.
Okay. Sheriff, you need to back up out of my face, sir. You have no authority. You're not going to tell me what to do, mother. You're not going to get in my sheriff's face. Just like you told me. Get your hands off me, man. Back up, John.
Based.
No, he's in the sheriff's face. He's getting ready to go to jail. Stop. He's getting ready to go to jail. Stop. This is our operation. This is our county. Understand? Oh, yeah. Perfectly clear. Perfectly clear. Come on. Just run now.
Chief Johnson stepped in to pull his officer back, and Sheriff Amison told them to leave. The situation did not escalate further, but it appears that both agencies have some underlying issues. If you enjoy videos like this,
you can put it back up now.
Man, who are these four guys who are worshipping this fire, man? Orthodox.
They are the keepers of the lore. They are me, Bumpkin, Gary, and Angry Snowman.
Cops aren't allowed at the Keepers of Lord meetings, you know.
I mean,
all hail the fire.
What is the fire for?
Hey, this particular individual, the unfit mother. Me? No. Okay. This particular individual, unscannable.
Bumpkin, I swear to God, dude, you are gonna make me become libertarian.
I'm just sorry, bro. You just haven't.
Nah, bro. No,
you
there's
took your,
fascist,
you
though.
just haven't took your conclusions.
He's just a sadist.
Brother,
That doesn't have to be
it's
built
one
into
and the same.
fascism.
Brother, it's
No, it doesn't have to be
statism doesn't have to be
brutal.
built into fascism. Shut up, Dennis.
He
shut
said
up.
he said
Dennis-
status.
Sadism.
He says statism, or are you saying sadism?
Sadism.
I'm not a
Yeah,
sadist.
You're a sadist. Yes, you are.
I am
bro.
not a sadist.
You're
I am not a
80% sadist. We
That's
saw it.
not true, bro. That's not true.
That is implicitly true. Proof? Hold on. Proof? I got
No! No!
He says no.
This isn't fascism. You are a sadist. This isn't fascism, National Socialism, or anything. I love you to death like a brother. Hold on. I got distracted by the Israeli.
Just
movies.
mad at motherfuckers and likes watching people suffer. That's why he's a fucking cop.
I'm not a cop, bro. I'm just a jailer.
I just want you guys to know that I stand with Israel.
Oh
my
smokes. God bless the Jewish people.
I got distracted when I was looking for that short. I'm sorry.
I know you.
What short are you talking about, bro?
One girl.
You know what? I said it to you as well, so goddamn it, I can't even take it down.
What short am I looking at?
Oh,
93% sadism. I rest my case.
No.
Pumpkin, when y'all go to put out
100%
trays,
self-interest.
You guys are leveled out. Wait,
Pumpkin is
100,
fucking evil.
100.
Do you scoot the card up like you're fixing to serve
73% psychopath.
Dude, look at
Do you
mine.
let the food
Mine's
get cold before you serve it?
God. Okay, I'll share my. Who is that bumpkin guy? I'm Darth Bumpkin. I don't know who that person is.
Oh yes, that's right.
You know I love you like a
me.
I love you like a brother, but we have to hold each other to account.
I'm not
Ladies and
evil, bro.
gentlemen
That test
of
is
the jury,
skewed. That test is
rest
skewed.
my
That
case.
test is skewed.
No further questions.
That test is skewed. It's wrong. It exaggerates.
Safest. Yes, take your
Usually-
baton.
Some people deserve
Strike that
punishment.
black prisoner.
Some people deserve punishment.
Usually the people that
See?
become CEOs are the ones that work hard enough.
Bad girls who enjoy it and know they're bad deserve punishment.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with that.
This is not fascism. It's not socialism. It's not even law and order. It's just Bumpkin getting his fucking sadist boner on.
Oh my God, you're making this way more of a big deal than it is. Okay.
Did you see any more?
He's kind of got a point when you yell, "I am the boot, I am the state." And guess what, Bumpkin? You when you do that, and then we argue about police this hard. Guess who you make right? You make
Me.
not laws right. No, not even you. Or even worse, he makes not laws right.
Not laws can
Lord.
be right. He's up in Canada. He's
I
not
don't
an
know
American
that.
citizen. I don't care about not laws.
Yeah,
Any
I don't know if
updates
not laws
on
can
the
be
missiles
right.
there, Ortho?
I don't know. I know there needs to be, I know there's about to be an update on. Let's see what time it is. Oh no, 10 more minutes until the show ends. Oh, wait, no.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Lauren extended it. Lauren extended it for 30 minutes. So yeah, I was about to end it.
Oh my God, you say his name and he will fucking appear. Jesus Christ.
Bumpkin, you made him. No, you made him right. He sent.
No, I don't. I don't care. He can never be right. For one Canadian, negative 1,000 aura. Secondly, he's a liberal, negative 30,000 aura. All right, I don't care. I'm out here aura farming. Okay. Yes, I am self-interested. Absolutely. My name is Darth Bumpkin. I fucking put myself as a Sith Lord. What else do you want from me, people? What else do you want from me?
Not laws is a communist. He's not a socialist.
I can't play that video because it's on Instagram and I'm IP banned from Instagram.
We just want you to admit that's why you're a cop and why you get along with your cop buddies, because you're all like that.
After
were fighting. That girl, after they got split up, she pulled out a knife and went to go at the other girl. Yeah. That's when everyone else jumped in, and I snatched the knife out of her hand. Awesome. So I handed it to.
Did she knock a couple fucking teeth out? Good God, Bubba.
No, she was going to stab her in the back, I think.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
You know how these redneck carnivals
Oh, wow,
are.
look who she's with. That's crazy. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Lock her up, death penalty.
Fighting over the dark meat.
He's old. He's older than him, man.
I don't know that
He's
one.
a cougar.
This is the other party.
OTW.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I support the police in every way.
Blonde hair, white girl. What's she wearing? White.
Uh-huh. Two white girls fighting over dark meat.
Jimmy is the one that changed my name
I'm good. I'm leaving.
for that,
No injuries.
that game he's making.
Oh, OTW is retarded.
I jumped in to make myself part of that game that he's making.
Back up and shut your mouth. How about that?
Arrest that bitch.
Sit over there if you want to. Because.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there the impression I wasn't racist?
Wait a minute. This is a strange display of white privilege. Is this how this supposed to work? The blonde white girl is going to jail? Oh, this is no longer the America I grew up in.
Death penalty.
Why are we arresting the white people? Why are we arresting the white people?
Now it's become unacceptable.
Your double lock right here?
Yeah.
Or you just like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Just hook it.
What are you
Yeah,
fucking?
you don't
What
even
are
know
we
how to use
FTOing
that.
right now in this arrest? What's going on?
DEI.
Oh, I just got this into my mask in my pocket.
A little higher, if you please. So.
What do you cut off? Hey, glove up.
What rule did I break?
You got gloves?
I have these.
Yeah, glove up.
She must be a
He's a
trainee.
druggie.
Back up.
Oh, they arrested both of them.
She used to live in my house.
Lipstick lesbian gone wrong.
Yeah, they're both whores. Fuck 'em. By the way, we are officially 1/4 of the way down to the $200 goal for ammunition and a bow and arrow for an archery/shoot video. Let's fucking go. Please donate more, either to extend the show or for the ammunition and bow goal. I will make that video as soon as I get the chance. If we make it,
job.
No, pay me.
Money me.
Money me, Poppy.
Go this way.
What's wrong with this country? We are arresting white folks now.
It's fucking racist.
They will not replace us.
You know what annoys me? This happened at a fair, and we can't even have a fair in Georgia without ignorant people not from town in our society. and the white women who support them. That's why I say it's not even the race mixing that makes me say death penalty to her. It's like, you're so annoying that you support this shit and you're a drug addict whore, so
What do you mean? They didn't arrest a white woman. They arrested a black woman. She chose her side.
exactly, facts. Once you leave the tribe, you're against the tribe, and we don't want. Once you go black, we don't want you back.
That's the police station.
I'm gonna
Looks like somebody's home.
Have anything in your bra?
Well,
Just tell me
there
now.
is a jail cell in
Just
there.
gonna
Looks
shake
like
it
the
out.
one I was in Augusta, Georgia area.
Fucking Mayberry or
She
something.
just shake her titties. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, lady.
Is that the kind of woman you want there, Ortho? The one dressed in green?
All right,
That's
because you're detained, I'm
Bumpkin's
going to read your
green.
rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will
Got
be used against you in
pumpkin
the court of law.
Which
figure.
one dressed
You
in
have the right to
green?
talk to an attorney whether you are asking questions. You cannot afford to hire an attorney who will be
God
appointed to represent you before any question if you
damn.
wish.
Still would.
At any time you can exercise these rights.
Wait, what I missed? Hold on, I'm finna run that shit back. What did I miss here? Talking about Big Bertha?
I still would hit.
I mean, yeah. She got that Dommy mommy physique.
How much you would bet she makes a mean sandwich?
Oh, she'd fuck a sandwich. She'd make you some fat ass lasagna, bruh.
That's true, bro.
They're gonna make you shit. She's gonna come home after abusing people all day, complain about being tired.
Come home and abuse me, mommy. Shit.
Yeah, dude, she's gonna come home and abuse this dick is what's gonna happen.
Hey guys, okay, choose man. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Diwali. Sorry.
Thank you,
Diwali met its fucking limit.
I gotta go, man.
You have a good day, Diwali. Thank you for coming up, Bubba.
As soon as he realized that was Pumpkin in uniform, that was it.
Oh my
Diwali's
God.
like, fucking white people, man, are ruining this country.
That's pumpkin, bro. That's pumpkin spice. Look at her. She,
God damn, she's giving him that
spice.
fucking stare, dude. What type of jail is this? Where is this at?
This is one of the pop-up jails that they do at fairs for police and sheriffs.
Well, they got horseshoes in the fucking. Okay.
It's mostly decorative, bro, because like most of the time they detain people in there for maybe the night or for a few hours until they can get them into the county.
You're right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney and have them present with you right now, questions. You cannot afford to hire an attorney. One will be appointed to represent you before any question if you wish. At any time you can exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand the rights I've just read? Have any rights in mind? Do you want to talk? Yes? Can I get a verbal yes?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
So
I got horny.
my house. We had problems. Basically, she had problems with me at my house, and
She got them combat boots on, too.
Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
Still wouldn't touch her.
Nah.
Okay. Did you thrust
Too
anything?
trashy.
Did you thrust at her with a knife?
I might fuck her with Pumpkin's dick.
Where's the knife?
If he had one.
Just ask your mother.
Darth Pumpkin.
I had a problem. I came here with my sister. She attacked me out of nowhere.
Yeah, what's up? Someone said Darth Pumpkin. What's up?
Okay.
I really don't want no problems. But
Okay.
where'd you hit her?
Don't admit to anything, retard.
How old are you? 18. 18? Cool. She's an adult.
18.
No one should stop.
Holy shit.
That cool. She's an adult.
I mean, she going to the big jail.
That is not what he meant by that. That is not what he meant by that.
He's looking to get a little side action.
He's like, all right, Big Bertha, I'll take this from here.
18? Cool.
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 No one tried to stop y'all fighting before you pulled the knife.
What now?
No. She was still hitting me.
How do you know her?
She's still
Oh, you know her.
She needed help. She didn't have a lot of money. My mom.
Did she confess already?
For a good amount of time. She started causing problems.
I've seen this video before years ago. I was a teenager. It's
Run your way.
very weird.
Oh, okay. Fine. So she came up to you, and did she say anything to you?
No, she just straight up punched me in the face.
Came up to you and just punched you.
Like, I saw her
Yeah,
face. I
your
didn't even
pussy
recognize who it
stank.
was at first. And then I got it after she hit me. I was like, okay.
How'd she hit you?
Straight punched me in the face, like, attacked me, you know.
On which side of your face?
I think my left eye, I feel it the most.
So this one or ear?
No.
Yeah, that one. Okay. How many times did she punch
As much as she could.
You remember, like, how many?
She could.
Then what happened?
As much as she could. Yep.
Was anyone else
But yet,
witnessing it?
but yet she can't remember which side.
She knocked the memory out the bitch.
No one else saw it.
There was other people around.
There's other
The
people.
bitch was choking on dick at the time.
Was it pocket
So
knife?
true.
Was it one of the like flip ones? Like flip ones? And you just, where did you hold it? And you just hold it?
Yeah, that's how you do a knife. You just hold it.
Our quote unquote beef happened a long time ago. And I used to not live here for a while. So
That voice sounds like a dude.
Okay. Did she just punch you, or what else? Was that it?
Pull my hair.
Don't cry about it. You know you like your hair pulled. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Sounds
see,
rather
it looks like
uneducated. This must be Georgia.
Yeah, they send a Big Bertha out. I've seen this video before.
Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, it's in her pants.
Okay, never mind. Let's go that way then.
Ever go with your other subject?
Yeah, I got it.
You just gotta pull it up.
Huh?
You just gotta pull it like this.
Okay, if it'll pull out, all right. You got it. All right. We have your 1015. Where's your vehicle? We're walking around.
I think it might be this one. He's got brace.
It's called a joke, Lauren. Calm down. Oh shit, American Man, what's up? Yeah, we're still live. We're making a little bit of money today, so we're keeping it live.
How old are you?
18.
18. Have you been
Cool.
drinking all night or anything? Just please be honest with me. No? Any drugs or anything? Okay. Hey, let's play this body camera on in. I did ask her if she has anything on her that's going to get her in trouble. She said no, she doesn't. She's never.
They got some
So I just gotta
biggins
tell you that
down
when you
there.
get to the jail, leave her. You get her to the jail, and she has something.
She, oh, sorry.
You said she's the one that kind of started interrogating.
Dude with the white on got off the ride.
Look, it's Resto.
Another girl attacked.
Okay. She
Look at Resto, that's crazy.
wearing her what she look like.
Yeah.
They don't know her name. The dude don't know her name. I said it looked like a puppy little thing. They was over the
They could have been.
You might know.
They talking to him over at the side. They might got more already. I'm just trying to.
She
Yeah.
just pulled out a knife out the skin. That's all. No, she was protecting herself. She attacked her. She had about a hair.
The other girl had old girl with a knife by the hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she had about a hair.
Yeah.
And, they broke him up. That dude grabbed. She pulled out a knife.
Hell.
See you do, man. He grabbed the knife.
I guess.
Oh, she attacked her.
Yeah.
She went in that way. I she went and got y'all and came back up there. Hey, other girl.
Y'all didn't see which way the other girl went, did you?
She went that way.
She went that way? Okay. So, according to these two here, said that the other girl.
Yeah, they ratted her out quick.
That shit's funny as fuck when black folks snitch.
You got that guy's name? Yeah, I got it. I got all his info. So
Didn't even
this
hesitate.
other girl came up, pulled her by the hair, was yelling at her, whatever, and that's when our girl over here pulled out the knife. They said they had her in a good. Yeah, I got the two guys. Yeah. I got them.
Bet you do.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
This is actually in Georgia. This is the Perry Fair, if I'm not mistaken.
Would have been our initial victim. Started everything.
I feel like I've been here before.
Other girl pulled out the knife in defense. So the girl got 55.
It's facts. You might see me at the funnel cake stand.
All they saw was a girl with a knife.
Is that why you keep blacking out the screen?
Witnesses to
Yeah.
corroborate that part of it.
We're going to do a. They're saying to go ahead and do a disorderly conduct charge.
Okay, gotcha. Since we don't have
a victim for tag.
Right.
Time she came down the hill.
Yeah.
We don't have a victim. We're gonna at least right there and grab. Yeah. And she hollered her name, said, "I will stick you." Yeah. She pulled that knife and the dude grabbed the knife.
That dude, yeah.
I thought she came and got you out, but it was her fault. She
I guess she took off.
She know her name.
When, like,
she ran to there.
Yeah, she probably. If that ain't too much trouble. Terry.
Terry. Jasmine was charged with disorderly conduct.
No comment.
And pouty lips.
No comment. Shut up, Dennison. No comment.
And her name's Jasmine. She come from the low side of the track.
I'm not attracted to black women.
Now?
Do y'all want to watch? Oh wait, we can't. That's actually copyrighted. Well, I'm all out of stuff to watch. We didn't get an extension.
Next up on your list?
I got an idea. What's your opinion on delete loss?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm the same. If you don't think he'll try to hit the channel or whatever, it would be comedic to watch this guy fail over and over again. I'm just saying.
Who?
But delete
He's been
laws.
striking, from what I understand.
Is he? Okay. Chili de Castro.
Oh.
Professional plow.
Delete laws.
Well, I also haven't got any extension, and we are 2 minutes until Lauren's extension is over. So, does anybody want to extend the show on panel in the chat? Let me know, and I'll keep it going.
I like burgers and fries.
We know that. And you both like burgers and fries.
Because we're fat. Get it, chat? We're fat.
How the fuck are we unintentionally rhyming? That's whack.
Attack, whack, attack. Hit your mom from the back. Hey.
Bring it back.
Don't give up your day job, dude.
Chuck, I'm gonna kill you.
Is that a threat?
That's a promise.
Yeah, is that a threat? I don't think he can run fast enough to catch me. Joshua Jones. You know anything about that?
No, he's dead. I went over this on a stream. Like, his father reached out to me and told me he had passed.
What?
Wait, for real?
Yes.
Vietnamese?
Yes. I've talked about this on stream before. Like, I had to snap on, even in the Discord, like in the general, like I had to snap on Trekkie because I just don't believe it. No, Joshua Jones' dad. Here.
Yeah, I'll pay for the extra time if we need it.
Well, we are gonna need it, so this is gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear about this.
I mean, there's to be fair, there's not much to it, but
didn't he just retire?
Yes,
he just retired, didn't he?
They deleted his Discord too. Like,
well,
they deleted.
He was a
no,
Fed.
His parents deleted his Discord.
How did he pass?
Oh, okay.
You probably don't know.
They didn't tell me, right? Yo, you good? This is Josh's father. You should be aware that Josh passed away last week, and that's when Resla was doing his video.
Oh well, he took it down. That's why everybody was in. I heard about it, but went and looked, and he took the video down.
Well, I mean, it is a Josh thing to do to fake your death, but unfortunately he did not. I was close enough with Josh to be able to get the father to reply because, like, Josh is a buddy of mine. Y'all seen how me and him would pal around when he was on stream together.
Did y'all work for the same employer?
No, I'm actually DEA. Well, not DEA, ATF.
He's ATF.
I lost all my firearms in a tragic boat accident in 1982.
I can't.
We know where your firearms, Innocent. We know they're in the wall.
I'm actually, I'm unironically baffled right now. As much as the memes go Bumpkin's evil, I'm actually like baffled. I did not know this.
Yeah, because he's a fellow Fed like you.
It kind of made me sad, to be honest.
Making me
Well,
very
yeah,
sad.
I like Josh. He
I like
always
Josh
made my
too,
day.
bro. God damn.
How old was he?
What's up, Locksmith Jeremy?
Anybody know?
I'm not at liberty to say. Josh would not
50-ish?
want his personal details put out. I'll say this: I feel extremely bad. I feel extremely bad because his father was very sick and in the hospital as well, and his mother is mentally.
Damn.
So like, it was the
Mother
worst
what?
time that happened. His mother is like actually mentally ill.
Didn't he just retire though?
No.
Recently?
No, he was
No?
switching jobs.
God, that
Oh.
actually bothers me, dude.
Oh, in fact, I remember him telling me he was transferring to the ATF.
Yeah, he was switching jobs.
Yeah, I remember him
Departments.
telling me that.
No, like the people found out I'm a Fed because like he fucking just outed me on panel one day on accident.
You're not an actual Fed, bro. Stop it.
Of course not, Bumpkin.
I bought this house from a Fed, FBI.
I'm joking. Bumpkin's right. I'm not a Fed because that would be impersonating a federal officer. I just realized that. Let me fucking not.
It's only 50 years for falsifying a Fed. Wow, that's a bummer.
Me just casually trying to save you from a goddamn crime. Jesus Christ.
Did they say? Did they say what did he, man?
No, they didn't.
I tend not to ask because it
Okay,
would probably
I was just
fuck with me if I found out.
Sorry, it was just curiosity.
I even because my name is Breast Milk Bandit on Discord.
Oh,
like,
that's you.
I even apologized to his dad for having
Oh,
like a cheesy name.
I was wondering why I kept getting all these stupid alerts from that. I'm like, who the hell is this?
Yeah, Breast Milk Bandit. Because I still that titty.
Damn, I'm sad now, man. I found out this morning that Thor died over on Glenn's panel, and I found out that what the hell, dude?
Oh, Thor died a while back, didn't he?
I didn't know that. No, it's first time hearing it, bro. That's like a double hitter today. God damn, dude.
Does
You're getting older.
supply your breast milk?
Does that mean I'm getting older?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just seems like Joshua was so young, though.
Young at heart, anyway.
Seemed like he was in his 40s.
Yeah, it seemed like he was in his 40s, man.
He had that little kid. What was it? Kid was what, about 5?
Yeah.
I think. It was a youngin'. Well, that's a
Oh,
bummer.
that's right. He did have a kid. Can we
Yeah,
get-
but he was Asian.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, Josh was married to a fucking kid.
Oh, the child was Asian. I thought you were saying Josh was.
No,
I thought
Josh,
he had a daughter.
Oh my god. Yeah, his wife was Vietnamese.
Yeah, but still.
Dude, there's been plenty of nights that I needed some advice and I talked to Josh, and that shit sucks.
I know.
I should have known something was up when he started replying on both of his accounts, but like sometimes people just take breaks from the internet, and so I didn't worry about it. I saw
My
Leslie's.
My empathy immediately goes to the parents. Like, no parent should ever have to bury their child. That's got to be the worst shit.
Exactly, not laws. Exactly. All jokes aside, this is actually making me extremely sad right now.
You're not gonna cry, are you?
No, I'm not gonna cry, bro.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I was gonna get the tissue.
But it's very sad.
Since you're paying to extend the show, and that's pretty much all the information I got on Josh. We're only 5 minutes into your extension. What do you want to do with time? Do you want to watch more body cam footage, or is there a specific topic you want to discuss?
Did you scan to see if there was any more info on the missile thing?
I did not. I can. What would you do? What would you like to do while I scan? You want to watch it? You want to watch body cam footage?
Sure,
Well,
that's fine.
let's get us some over here.
Oh my god. I'm good.
Girl gets. Oh, here we go. She's kind of cute. Hopefully she's not. Hopefully she's over 18.
Very true. Very true. Not laws. Very true. I gotta go to work. I gotta listen to heavy metal or something on my way to
You
work.
should send me money while you're at work.
I'm not going to. I need.
About,
I'm a CEO. I'm not an agent.
I'm not black enough for Bumpkin's YouTube money.
Yeah.
go rob the commissary.
Oh, Powder Dusty's here.
What's up, Dusty?
All I see is a spinning wheel.
I accused him of being AI.
Oh, I think Dusty's having connection
Technical. Yeah, he's been having shitty internet the last few weeks.
Oh no, he just wanted to come up here. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh fuck. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, this is. I can confirm that this is him.
You can confirm?
Yeah, because I know exactly. He was born. He was born on Homestead Air Base in 1984. I know that much. So we're gonna share this. I don't know if Dusty wanted to be on here, but we're gonna share this. I hope that I'm not going against any wishes of the family, but since he was on screen, Douglas M.J. Joshua Eldridge, birth 17 November 1984, Homestead, Miami-Dade County, Florida, U.S. Death May 30th, 2025, Beach Lake, Wayne County, Pennsylvania. He was cremated, and his ashes were spread. Douglas M.J. Joshua Eldridge, 41, of Beach Lake, Pennsylvania, died at home due to complications from appendicitis on May 30th, 2025. He was born on Homestead Air Base, now known as Homestead Air Reserve Base, Florida, in 1984, to William Howard Bruce and Linda Lynn Ann Spicola of the Eldridge family. As a child of a career military father, Joshua attended various private schools before studying psychology at Cornell University, eventually being employed by the U.S. Department. Joshua was preceded in death by his father, William, daughter Trinity, and is survived by his two brothers, Kevin and Danny, and Linda. Ashes scattered.
Go ahead.
His ashes were scattered on his private property, which was the lake at his house, for those of you who knew him.
So he had a daughter that died too?
No.
Oh, I misread that then.
Appendicitis, man.
That's crazy.
This day and age, yeah.
It was complicated. I mean, that arose as a domino sequence and other health stuff. I don't really know much details about it, but I was able to find that. So
I didn't look much into it because his father didn't tell me, but I'm assuming if that's public, that they don't mind it being shared because they know he had a public facing thing on YouTube.
yeah. Well, I rummaged a little bit to get to it, but you know, and in hindsight, it's all fairly obvious. The last time he joined my panel, he cammed up with an entirely different name than Josh Jones, right? So I just kind of posted things together.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to Josh.
That's definitely him because that's the year he was born in the base that he said he always.
And it even said that he worked for the U.S. government. Yeah,
The State Department.
State Department,
Yeah.
specifically State Department. That's obviously him. Shout out to Josh wherever you're at, man. Shout out to you. I gotta go to work.
It's bye, Bumpkin.
Bumpkin's gonna have the most depressing shift today,
dude. So fucking depressing, dude.
You're gonna be crying and booking like.
I'm not crying.
Dude.
You're crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Shout out to Josh, man. Shout out to Josh.
Take it easy, Darth Bumpkin.
Yeah,
The
no problem,
inmates
buddy.
will coddle him. He'll be okay.
Chuck, you're coddled by inmates, but I am not.
They'll make you something out of like t-shirt string, like a little cross necklace and a t-shirt string.
You're going to work and start beating the shit out of people.
They'll give you a knuckle tattoo with lead pencil shavings and mixed with water.
It says "Rip Josh."
You could get Josh, or you get Josh Jones on your knuckles.
That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Josh. Everyone take it easy.
Yeah.
That's
you,
crazy.
Darth
Pour
Bumpkin.
one out for the homie. Wow.
Oh yeah, Lauren's right. Bumpkin's about to. Man, there's an inmate in there that's gonna have a bad night.
Got
Or a
it coming.
good night.
Probably done had his sights on it for a while
Bump
now.
Go beat the shit out of some innocent inmate.
Yep. He's probably
There
the youngest, most scared one.
Bumpkin's like, I can smell fear.
Like, oh, you want a phone call, huh? You want to call your mom, huh?
Starts head bashing his head against the receiver.
Violate him with a nightstick. Yeah.
or be that CO that's like, yeah, I'll get it for you about every hour, but not get it for you. Hey man, I need a grievance. I'm gonna file a grievance. Yeah, I'll get that for you. Hold on, and then come back
So
3 hours later.
I'm gonna jump down again and not indulge in this rage baiting. But before I go, let me ask an opinion. Since Resla mentioned Josh originally, and then he deleted that stream, and now it's been mentioned here, and you said earlier you're gonna delete this stream. I'm getting asked a lot about it, and I've kind of been thinking that I'd just address it in a video and just put it out there. Yay or nay? Because there's a lot of people wondering and rummaging around and asking. So,
Well, I mean, if it's something that's delete, because like I'll delete it. I don't care. You can go ahead and put it out.
no, I mean,
Whatever it is.
you had said earlier you were deleting this stream, so I just
TOS, definitely. But
so
I went back.
do you think it's something that should be put out? Do you think that I'm the right one to do it? I mean, I think Resla probably would be, but he doesn't intend to. So,
Yeah, because here's the thing. If I wanted to be uncouth, I could have asked his father about it, but I think it's kind of retarded. You know, your son just died and his internet friends.
Yeah.
You know? And like instead of leaving everybody wondering and people, because I was kind of close as close to somebody on the internet can be. And like I've had people tell me they didn't believe he was dead, and I'm like, dude, the father reached out to me.
right, and especially since his background, his employment background and stuff. But I don't know. Just curious. Please do not give details. Only for the safety of his family. That's all the information I could find is what was contained there. There's nothing you can do useful with that.
And you'd have to be a fucking scumbag to even try.
Yeah, it's pretty Spartan, but
yeah, no, that's all good, Flo, because I did plan on deleting the stream anyway. I thought about it, but yeah, no, I'll go ahead.
I mean, leave it up if you want to leave it up. I'm not trying to take an announcement from you. Honestly, I probably would prefer not to do it, but I do think that somebody should do it.
Well, somebody committed a few TOSs earlier, so maybe he could just edit that part out.
I probably will edit that part out because it's not that much. Like a few seconds where I slipped up and said I will instead of I hope.
Yeah, about a minute rant. Yeah.
Just knock that out.
If you know the timestamp, is it a good rant? Is it worth going back and looking for?
Not really. No, it's not bad.
It wasn't even that good. It was just TOS.
I got angry. Because two cops wasted a guy at his front door and then shot at his wife.
Can you believe this shit? Katie's standing on the other side. She goes, "Can I have your wallet?" She has thoughts and prattle and stuff. Why are you getting my wallet? Because this is why I have to work so hard and grift so hard and have fake cancer. You're giving me fake cancer.
Have you looked for any treatments yet?
I'm
looking for treatment.
The only treatment so far is money. Your money.
It's sort of like my cancer is sort of like an old cell phone battery that it's good until it gets to about 30%, and then we're just on the way.
Or you got to keep it plugged up.
Actually, we have a skunk that moved in the crawl space under the house.
Oh Lord!
And since I'm the bitch in the relationship,
Who got
I don't know
sprayed?
what she's gonna. I don't know what her plan is, but she's going to buy stuff to fight skunks.
She's gonna go buy a whole suit of armor and like a pokey stick.
Well,
hazmat suit and a dip.
neither of us are allowed to own guns, so that's how. Oh, I do have that live cage. You should trap it in the live cage.
Oh,
yeah. You still
who's
need a
gonna get?
hazmat.
Yeah,
Keep
who's
it
gonna
off
get
of you.
close enough?
And well, and then so when we were fighting raccoons, I realized I'm a pretty bad shot with a bow and arrow. Yeah.
We're fighting raccoons.
Oh,
going to medieval warfare for the raccoons. It's fucking
I mean,
great.
most people hunt possum.
I gotta ask you. I was kind of watching Glenn's show in the background, and I saw you and Imperious have a little debate. I didn't watch any of it. I just saw it was you two. Is that worth watching later on? Like, did you destroy him? Because he's been a little bitch over here, and that's why I went to glow. That's why
he lost. It wasn't like a fast. It's not a compact. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was but it felt like it was not a compact, satisfying. But he definitely did lose, which was of course great because especially when it's something about law, right? Because he's sitting there, doing the whole you sold drugs to kids thing. And I said, lawyer, fake lawyer, that what you're doing is
Slander.
Defaming. Defamation per se.
defamation.
Defamation per se. I said, you're breaking the law right now. And he tried to pretend he was a lawyer and said, no, you have to prove malice. I said, no, it's per se. Since you know what per se means, right, lawyer? And then he said, well, no, you're a public figure, so it doesn't apply, but it does. And by the time we got through the end of the legal article discussing, thank you, defamation per se.
Good Lord, what is that?
He's doing that thing where he's panicking and he's yelling, and you guys deserve to die. That shit.
Oh, he was doing that over here, except in chat.
Yeah, he was doing it over here because I told him that even if he is a real lawyer, we shouldn't listen to lawyers because they don't actually know the law. Their job is to argue and interpret the law.
He is not a lawyer. What he is he's a douchebag Xbox kid. He's one of those Xbox Live kids that just sits around and talks shit in his mom's basement and uses chat GPT to try to backfill.
He's older than everybody but Chuck on this panel.
Huh?
No offense. He's older than everybody but Chuck on this panel.
Imperious is older than everybody but Chuck?
Yeah, he's like 48.
Everybody got to see the receipts.
Chuck. He's actually said he's 48 years old.
Shut the fuck up.
No, yes. Have y'all not paid attention? Imperious has come on this panel, this particular show, and said he was 48.
Because I'm actually not jokingly convinced that he is a virgin. I guess I just assumed he was younger than me.
I will go with the virgin part.
By the way, I did the bit again. I told, because like every time he goes to Spurgout, I'm like, Imperious, I literally sent you my address. Shut the fuck up and come to my house and fight me.
And Flo sent the clip of where he got called out from bullshitting, not being a lawyer.
I still don't hate Imperious. I just can't stand the way he tries to come on panel, bitch and argue at everybody, how he has to try to talk shit to literally everybody. He's a Christian.
He's not worth even bothering to hate, but he is worth, like, I've come to have less respect for him than any other shitbag I think on the panelverse. At least Snafu Snaps is Snafu Snaps, himself. There is nobody who's as entirely contrived out of fantasy as Imperious. That is a fucking loser.
I would agree with that.
The thing is, right, the absolute anti-Christian arguments he makes, and then this says, oh, well, I'm a Christian. The Catholic Church is like behind everything. Like, that's fucking wild.
He is so desperate for power and authority that he will never have because he is a whole ass bitch. And he's scared.
I think it starts off as a bit, but when somebody fires down on him and he gets sensitive, then he
Well, anymore he comes on like that.
I think it's his personality, and he tries to play it off as a bit as long as he's in a good mood.
I agree. I think the flow, Dusty, whatever you want to be called, is correct there.
Somebody backstage.
Didn't think nobody was backstage.
Oh my god, this fucking cat.
Locksmith Jeremy, I brought him up. He wasn't.
Why are cats so okay? Hold, I gotta open this door so this cat can get out and stop meowing. Leave me full screen so that you can gaze upon me.
I'm bad.
Who's calling me?
Even the cat runs him. He is a bitch.
Pussy that. All for the pussy.
Yeah, Flo be running for the pussy. But no, like that's the thing. I don't really get Imperious because if it were me, and so at least he has pants on.
Are you bored?
At least he has pants on. That's what Lord's.
Oh.
But if I was Imperious, right? My thing would be if somebody sent me their address and said, like, I can't show you what all I said to Imperious because it may not be legal. But I literally told him, I will fight you any way you want to fight. And you can be left in the woods and we'll leave it there, right? I told him, I said, or we can do it in a ring, or we can do it whatever. If somebody told me that and sent them their actual address, I would leave them alone. Especially if my part of my shtick was saying I will fight you.
This man is too scared to give up any identifiable information at all. This is not a man who will get in a fight with anybody ever.
You see, Rustl's got a fight scheduled, didn't you?
Yeah.
With Lemon.
I wish Kev was here now. I love Kev to death. Pause. Because whenever me and Kev are in the same room and Resto comes up, he's like, let's get this motherfucker. And we just drone him to death. Did y'all see that video where Resto like went on that date with that fucking Russian man?
Dude, that was the funniest fucking video I've ever seen.
I mean,
did you see me and
so
Kev
gay
on
in
him for
that.
it?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my god. You gotta go back and watch me and Kev joning on him for it.
That video was so fucking funny that I was like getting looks in Jimmy John's while I was watching it.
Dude, the Russian dude literally, she grabbed him by the neck and said, get your ass over here. Like, it was fucking crazy. I maintain that was a dude. That was not a she.
And that's what everybody was saying.
Oh, and then he hit me. He hit me with the, do you even know who I am? And I'm like, no, who are you?
The commentary was so savage.
Supposedly, there was another video he didn't posted of in the club and some guy getting down and dirty with him.
Bro, he looked traumatized in that after they went to the club in that one dude's video that me and Kev were roasting him with. He looked like he come out that bitch abused, like he had seen some shit, like he had Vietnam skin, bro.
Well, you seen that music video he put out, didn't you? Lauren's got it.
Wait, what?
No, I don't know who this man is. Like I'm not telling him I don't know who he is to like attack his ego. I literally have never watched anything from him.
Lauren, post that link of that
sent it to
music video. You know what I'm talking about, Lauren.
This is the best kind of Gatorade right here. That green apple shit. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I like green apple too.
Is that new? Green apple, is that a new one?
No, it's fierce. Like they don't sell it everywhere. But
yeah, we don't have that.
Or if they sell it, it's actually hidden as that cucumber flavor.
Fuck a cucumber flavor.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? You got tricked by it.
She posted it. Play that shit, man.
All right, I'll play it. Like here's the thing, right? Like I genuinely, I don't think this is what they're talking about. This is not. This can't be what y'all are talking about.
Show me a still image, and I'll tell you.
For some reason,
I mean,
it's-
this video is funny, but this has nothing to do with Resto, does it?
yeah. It's not that I won't play it. It's every time I click on your clip of it, it freezes and glitches out and doesn't like actually show the video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's glitching on me too. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm getting
I'll
a robot.
I'll attempt to show it
because she sent a clip of it. So you got to click through the artist and then go to the actual find the song itself.
Like, this is what we see when you send that clip, and this is why I won't send it. Like, I get you like that song, but that song is kind of annoying. But you know why she sent? I know why she sends it, because I seen the there's a guy in the video that has an orange bandana on, and then there's a guy that has a bandana hanging up. Well, one of the guys has a yellow one of the guy has a yellow bandana, right? And then one guy has a bandana hanging off his face. In a video that I've seen ever since I met Reslo or however the fuck you say his name.
Resto.
Resto was wearing a yellow bandana with something hanging off his face, and like apparently that's just the guy that's just the guy with the yellow bandana on, according to a lot of people. But I don't know.
I don't know whether he looked fat and pudgy in that dating video he did.
He did look like he'd
pudgy cheeks. Yeah,
a little bit luxurious there, didn't he?
Yeah, it looked like he had a forehead almost as big as Malcolm.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. For the I just looked up Kev's channel, and this is the first video like on Kev's channel.
Imagine that.
Shout out to Marathon Kev.
Shout out to Marathon Kev. This is the bandana Resto's wearing.
Fuck y'all having a temper. I'm pissed. Yes, I'm having a temper tantrum. You're not going to get my Shut your dumb ass up. Fuck you. I need my
All right, keep in mind that bandana, right? Keep in mind that bandana. I gotta do it for long.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I can see what's coming. Pause.
I'm surprised it hadn't been done yet. But listen to the words in your role.
Into reality, you're worried about your family. Scared of what you think they'll say. Let's leave opinions in yesterday and go live in ecstasy. These conversations with feelings you don't. This isolation is. Let me explain this to you. Niggas can be gay too. Whether you like it or you love it, whether you're kissing or you're touching, the right or lust, I know you got
not
it.
in
Niggas
front.
can be gay too. There ain't nothing you need to hide.
I think Resto's got some explaining to do.
Yeah,
real for real.
I was waiting for someone to track that face on there.
See, if Bumpkin was here, I'd get him to do it. And you know what? That might be the next short. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's gonna be funny.
That shit would be funny as hell.
I got some names and some fingerprints that Bumpkin to run for me.
Names and fingerprints. Is that what you said?
I got the fingerprints.
Fuck. Kev.
I got the fingers.
You got something going on there, Flo?
I just like to know what boundaries I have with people. Like, I don't need anything from the police database right now, but I like to know that if I do need something from the police database, Bumpkin's not going to be weird about it.
Oh.
Damn it, Resto Chesto. His bandana got caught up in something. Oh.
Yeah, that was it, Lauren. I'm surprised somebody hadn't made a clip out of it yet.
All right, Chuck, how long did you want to extend the show? Because we got, if you want to do 30 minutes, we got 10 minutes left, and if you wanted to do an hour, we got about 40.
Well, if we got something going, that's fine. If not, then kill it. Either way.
Streaming later tonight too, so Or I mean, I don't know. Like maybe this afternoon a bit. I'm not trying to stay up super late tonight, but I am planning on going on.
Shit, me neither. I'm getting tired. We can go over this dash cam footage or watch Flow BTFO Imperious. Whatever you guys want to do.
Whichever one. I'm
Since
flexible.
since you're here, Flo, and you don't want to watch body cam footage, we will save that body cam footage for later.
I mean, I'm about to jump off it either way.
All right, we'll watch body cam footage. Commentary on why you.
Oh,
why you
I had a question and then I forgot the question. Now I remember the question. David.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about OTW turning his channel into a fantasy?
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's always been a fantasy.
But the sad part is he's got Jack believing it's real.
No, what he has is he's surrounded by other grown ass men who know that what he's doing is crazy, and they're helping and enable him to do that.
Well, the thing is, this makes me not even want to do the D&D campaign I was going to do on my
Well,
stream.
you know you got to land on that map, right, Flo?
I saw that.
Flo.
Somebody was like, "Hey, you need to get some land," and I was like, "I'm not playing this gay fucking game."
I left a message in there yesterday.
I noticed that OTW kind of watches my stuff. I wonder if he got the idea for the D&D stream from me and my guys on our game night when we were streaming.
I told him yesterday, I left a message. I said, as Flo's emissary, he does not recognize any borders. And left.
You know what? That's funny you said that. That is because I did talk to one person and I said, I talked to two people. I said, I'm not playing this stupid ass game. I'm definitely not buying land in it. But you can tell him that I've invaded everybody, and now whatever borders you recognize don't matter to me.
That's my role. He has called Wildlings, and unfortunately, Snafu in Cage is also a Wildling now. But I've taken over the leader of the Wildlings, and I am the destructor. I will basically sit back and let everyone eat themselves, and then take over the entire land myself.
Thank you, Tupelo. I thought I read that correctly.
See, here's the thing. Once people are done figuring out who gets what and who goes where and like assigning things, then what? There's nothing else to do. Then it'll just be weird and boring and cumbersome.
I've got a few ideas that might
like
that would be the part about the daughter.
It would only come from my angle, though. Trust me. It may be fun, Flo. It may be fun to keep up with from my angle.
Between us, I've gotten a little bit of amusement just from what I have seen of it, watching what appears to me to be a break from reality happening in real time.
Well, they was dragging Lindsay hard yesterday, real hard.
And last night I was watching on Illumitami's new channel. Old Joe was on the fucking warpath.
What?
Old Joe went up to Illumitami's, and there's a handful of people, and Old Joe
about what?
After everybody on panel. He went up. First of all, he hates Denizen to death. He went after Denizen. He went after who else was up there? Lindsay was one of them. Who else? There. Anyways, everybody but Tommy. Old Joe just was going after them.
Holy shit! He finally popped the cork.
Is that?
Janessa Ben has a good question that I was wondering too.
Janessa Ben. Yeah, that's a good question. Are you still with us, Ortho?
He's radioing back to headquarters like, fuck, what'd I do?
I blew the cover.
Is that the same Lindsay that you had that's off the roster? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was wondering, but before
That's the only Lindsay.
Pause. All right. Just stay tuned. Like don't bore yourself to death, but I'll keep you posted on what the wildlings are doing.
Now, do they know that you've been baptized as well?
Not yet.
I don't know. I mean, OTW knows,
I didn't
and I'm
know.
loyal.
I've only seen one season of what is that, Game of Thrones? So I didn't know what the references were until I heard him and Max saying something about me being like the Ice Kingdom or whatever, and so I looked into it. Like, well,
I come up with that. I said the powdered lands needs to be snow covered.
Makes sense.
And then somebody else said it and started taking full credit of it. So I didn't jump up and say
It needs
anything.
to be a
It's
land
all
of
recorded.
magical cocaine.
Well, and Lindsay,
Agent Orthodox, could you answer the question in the chat?
What's up? What was the question?
How did his father contact you if he's dead?
I don't know. The person on his account claiming to be his father contacted me and said it's his dad. He's dead.
I wonder if it could be a stepfather or something.
I mean, he told me that his father was in the hospital sick.
He died in 2008.
Well, that obituary is definitely that big obituary is definitely him because he literally went to college at Cornell, worked for the State Department, was born on Homestead Air Base.
You should, I mean, like, not that I'm expecting anything, but like, if I were you, I'd be like, how the fuck are you his dad? Like, who are you?
It was probably his handler.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Did the family write the obituary, or did the not
even an obituary? It's a find a grave.
That's the thing, right? When my grandfather passed, my great grandmother, his mother, I was very close with, and on his obituary paper, it said that that's why I don't even pay attention to the preceded and survived by part, because it said that he was preceded by my grandmother, and she was actually still alive, and I freaked the fuck out at Job Corps because nobody told me my grandmama died, and apparently she didn't die; she was still alive. So I just don't pay attention to that part.
I had we have a family friend who, her son, who's my age, her youngest son is my age, and she got a call that somebody had stolen his wallet and then died in a car wreck. And so the authorities called and said, "Hey, your son's dead. We need you to come to identify this body." Talk about a fucking roller coaster.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were calling Lindsay the Slut of Babylon or something like that yesterday. She did not. She's typing in chat. I'm not playing this silly game.
The weird thing is that, like, for as much sexual attention and energy, like, she's only given me nudes in the years that we've known her. I'm the only one who's got nudes. I don't even think poor goddamn Tarek. Look, I'm not going to leak her nudes, but if I were going to, it would be to Tarek, because that man has carried more water. He deserves it more than I do. That's for sure.
That's a fact. He's been going hard on Snow. I know that.
Yeah, because Tarek goes where Lindsay points him.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, he goes at Snow. He goes at Cynthia, and yes, and it's because Lindsay's pointing in those directions.
Well,
it's degrading to watch all the work he does for her and all how he dotes. Understanding that, like, the things that he's doing is in service of her trying to get my attention. It's like,
I know for a while he was sending her money too.
Well, Chuck, since you asked, this is the most recent update on the stuff that I could find, and I didn't even find it. Lauren did.
Police now, where Iran is vowing a firm response after the U.S. struck key Iranian nuclear sites over the weekend. Satellite images show what President.
What'd you say, Flo?
A firm response is what I promised Katie when she's being a bad girl.
Trump describes as monumental
He
damage
left.
to 3 Iranian nuclear sites, including Fordow, buried deep
Oh,
underground.
I love getting a visit from Flo. That's funny as fuck.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio says the U.S. is ready to meet with Iran and that the Trump administration's goal of the United States is not a regime change. But this social media post Sunday is muddying the waters as the president asked, quote, if the current Iranian regime is unable to make Iran great again, why wouldn't there be a regime change?
This is an old one.
But if they refuse to engage.
Fair enough. That's all that I'm seeing right now.
Okay, good enough. Good enough.
But here we go. We can go back to that. We still got another 10 minutes if you only want to do for 30 minutes. So we can watch.
Yeah, if everybody's petering out.
I think Denison's asleep, so I think it's only you and me.
Is the car parked? Is the car parked? Okay. Hey, I'm Deputy Shannon with the Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, what's up?
The reason I'm stopping you is because, like, you're driving kind of erratically, like you're all over the roadway, speeding up.
I just talked to another cop at Walmart. And he said I was good. And yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
Okay.
He said, I'm good.
The other cop said, I'm good, so I'm good. I like that.
How much longer? We got 20 minutes. Go. Lauren, why do you want to
How long do you want it, Lauren?
I just had a hard day.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, I got fired from my job.
Okay.
Oh my god, like shut the fuck up. I'm not your boyfriend. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I could not handle this for a bitch I didn't like. Or even know. I'm like, shut up.
There for 4 years. I worked at Shuckers, and I'm just a hard day.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
He's-
Hey,
I'm
where are
just
you coming
high.
from? Did you just leave from Walmart?
Walmart, and I live on Broadway, so I'll be at home in just a second. I offered him. He said he could. I said he could follow me home and everything. So yes, sir.
Hey, do you realize that you have been involved in a traffic crash?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean, crash? Where?
A pole or a sign? Yeah.
I didn't think it was that bad. No, sir.
You didn't think it was that bad? Hey, is it in park?
Yes, sir.
Hey, step out, like unbuckle, step out and come look at it for me.
Okay. Yes, sir.
She's about to be
I
like,
hit-
oh, I guess that is bad.
Well, at least she's got pants on, I
Step out here
think.
and look at the front of your car.
I don't even want to.
Like you ran the pole slap over.
She's kind of hot.
Yeah, I didn't have anyone to come get me. I offered him to follow me home. So.
Mustang Smelly, calm down there,
Yes, sir.
sister.
Oh,
She
man.
offered a cop to follow her.
From home. It's a bad thing.
Okay. Hey, do me a favor. Turn around, and just like sit your butt up against there. Sit your butt
What
up
kind of
against
car
there.
is
Just chill out for a
that?
second.
It's a newer model Mustang.
Oh, okay.
Grab my purse. Yeah, grab my purse.
What's she shoving down the back of her pants?
Nah, I can save her.
Yeah, go. Yeah,
I think it might be a team effort.
Middle pocket. It's got like a
So
little.
true. The panel can save her.
I
think I see it.
Yes, sir.
We could pass around, you know.
Yeah, Chuck's like, sometimes you can spend a weekend at my house and sleep on you guys' couch, you know.
Okay.
There we go. We can fix it.
Okay. You just called her
That-
in not too long ago. Yeah, you're good right there, but
Why is she twitching so much?
That would be the
you're
myth.
not under arrest. Nothing crazy is going on yet.
Is that what
You
it
have the
does
right
to
to
you?
remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the
Makes you
court of law.
jittery.
You have the right to
Not
talk
making
to a
it
lawyer and
jittery.
have him or her present with you while you're being questioned.
Okay.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before.
It's actually more. It's probably coke and meth. Look by the looks of her.
She's looking all around like, are you
can
talking to
decide at
me?
any time to exercise your right to not answer any questions.
She's definitely on meth.
Do you understand your rights?
But the
Your right
way
to
she
mind you wish to
sniffed
talk
it,
to
she
me?
either snorted it or she's on coke.
Okay, I just want to make sure, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Miss Kayla,
Is
like,
it?
do you Have you been drinking today?
Absolutely not. You can breathalyze me. No, I'm not.
Okay. Have you taken any
Yes.
type of illegal narcotics?
Yes, she's been drinking.
No, sir. I'm on.
She hesitated on that one.
Hey, do you have any medical conditions that affect your balance?
Right now I'm
I got
What, like,
ADHD.
I get it.
I just.
Oh no.
I'm just. I mean, I'm not nervous, but I'm just like.
I'm coked out.
Upset.
Okay. Well, this here is Deputy Pizza, right? You dealt with him a little bit earlier. Yep. I think he's going to ask you for some, just to do a couple little brief exercises and just to make sure that you are good to drive. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. And if someone
Some clothes might get in the way of the test.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Samuel's your rocks. Look, man, she's hot. I don't know what to tell you.
I have not yet.
Liked and sharded. Let's go.
Here's what we're going to do. Are you willing to
Is this
conduct
Florida?
Friday exercises?
Yes, sir. Whatever you need.
Okay. All right, just because
That's
it's kind of
all
noisy here and the
counting, yeah.
road's a little bit like uneven, you're gonna hop in the back of my car,
Okay.
and we're gonna drive over to the middle school. Is that cool with you? It's a little bit even there.
My car. Ow, shit.
I'll have a deputy sit here with your car, make sure everything's cool.
I'll stay here with your car.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll come right back here after. Sound cool?
Whatever you need.
Okay. My car is all the way back here in the back. All right.
Back here?
All the way in the back. I'm the last car.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. So I'm gonna have you get on the passenger side over here.
Yes, sir.
On the passenger.
What side's that?
There we go. All right. Other than your vape, do you have anything on you?
No, sir.
Okay. I am gonna grab your vape from you. All right.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Chuck?
No
weed.
All right. I'm just gonna take your pockets. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Nothing there.
She's getting frisky
nothing
now.
Nothing there. All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's go. Do that again. Sam, like, she's hot. Like, would you kick her out of bed? Would you kick her out of bed?
Just a little nervous.
It's not nervous. I'm just.
I've never seen them do that. Yeah, because that body cam's about to go off. We already know what's about to happen.
I just want to make sure that you're safe to drive.
And he's going without a female officer?
That's crazy, Sam. That's crazy. He's going without a female officer.
Well,
If
you
that body
understand our
cam,
concern.
you know what
You got a
happened.
road sign. I want to make sure you're okay, right?
Yeah, if that body cam goes, it just shut off.
The body cam went off. They got rid of her so that they could do an unlawful search. That's what that's about.
Well, I got in my car. I have a pure test, like a.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
I might need you to hold this again. You don't see powder a lot, like especially this fine.
041 1065 Georgia 28 You'll just add that to the toll.
Isn't that an illegal search?
Yes, yes, it is. But then again, she did
She went
crash.
off and left it open, yeah.
Well, she not only did she leave it open, which they encouraged her to do, so it can still be considered a illegal search. She did hit something at the same time, so they probably do have
noisy where we were, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Thank you, Zoomer. Thank you, Zoomer.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm just terrible at first names. It's Kayla, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just want to make sure I remember that right.
Third time's a charm.
Was it good for you?
I mean, she is
officer?
the average white girl. What are you talking about?
What do you like?
And I'll have you stand right about here, and I want you to face me.
Now, wait a minute. I thought he said the female officer was going to do the test.
Oh, no.
God, look at the bags under her eyes.
Like I said, she's definitely a meth head.
Almost sounds like you've done it before.
No, I've
No?
never.
The wind keeps blowing.
Really?
Yeah. Never.
Okay. Are you comfortable walking in those shoes?
I can try.
You can try. Would you rather go
I
barefoot?
could try.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, whatever makes you most comfortable.
I am
So
clumsy.
what was it?
I'm just being honest.
Okay.
I did
Are you comfortable in those clothes?
Yeah, it was a flyer.
Yeah.
Yulee High School. Very
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
If them shoes don't work, maybe them clothes don't
All
work.
right. Hey, can you grab this in for me?
Absolutely.
All right. Hey, walk that way. We're gonna make like a straight line, kind of where we were standing a second ago. All right. We're gonna
What
put
a
it
waste
straight
of good
down.
duct tape.
Yep. All right. You're good. Thank you.
These field sobriety tests are designed for you to fail them, by the way.
No.
I'm just making sure that this is okay. Now for
You can be
this
mid and be hot.
exercise-
I'm not saying she's a 10 out of 10.
Well,
she's a supermodel.
but
Nah, I
well,
would
do
say
you want
she's a
your
solid
shoes?
6.5.
Till she opens her mouth.
It's up to you.
Until she opens her mouth and the
No, it's
shirt
up to
comes
you.
off,
Whatever
and she's
you're
a
most
7.
comfortable with. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to burn your feet. If you want to go barefoot, go barefoot. If you don't want, it's up to you.
I'm not drunk, so
Okay.
see what happens.
All right. So
How the hell she get a
you're okay.
Mustang like that
Arms
though?
down by your side.
She's a whore, just in case you couldn't tell.
Whatever you want to do.
Are you serious? I would have never guessed it.
Yep. Left foot on the line.
Tattoo, the placement of the
Put your
tattoos,
right foot
what she's
heel to
wearing, the
toe.
car she drives.
Damn, she can't even get on the line.
Well,
I know a lot of
The
people. I know
line,
a lot of people that can't do that. Fat, skinny, short,
the
tall.
line keeps moving. That's what it is.
all right, we're gonna move on. Okay.
I promise you, I swear to God.
You're okay. You're
I'm
okay.
gonna keep trying. Right.
All right. So whenever I tell you to begin,
Yeah.
you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps down the line,
Okay.
and then you're going to take a series of small steps to turn yourself around and take 9 steps back.
I'm clumsy.
You're okay.
Yeah, it's hard when you're on an elevated
No,
surface.
it's okay.
You know, that tape provides an elevated surface.
Well, the thing about it is right. As small as she is, the wind could be blowing her down.
If you mess up, just keep on going. Make sure you count your steps out loud.
If you mess up, just keep on going.
If you mess up, just
I
keep
don't
going.
think that's how it goes, is it?
2, 3. I can't do this one.
3 broke.
4.
Yeah, she's not losing. She's not losing her balance from being drunk and like stumbling around. She just has awkward feet placement and can't do it.
Coordination, yeah.
Like, she's not drunk, because if she was drunk, she'd be stumbling around when she was walking. She wouldn't have been able to turn around that fast without falling earlier.
That's
But they're
when
gonna
them
try to
legs.
say she's drunk.
Yeah, that's when them legs beat in the air too much.
Yeah.
9, right? 1.
She has chlamydia, but that's just fine. Yeah, that never stopped. Resumer. Iran and Israel have agreed to a ceasefire. She needs her daddy.
So this next exercise we're going to do, we're going to go back to where we were. Are you comfortable leaving your shoes off, or do you want to put your shoes?
I'm good.
Okay. All right. So this is the one leg stand.
Okay.
So for this exercise, we're going to stand kind of how we were for the whenever I was checking your eyes, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to keep our feet together like this.
Okay.
No, not on the line. You're just gonna stand. And put your hands down by your side like this.
Okay.
And I want you to look straight ahead. Okay. Do not move from this position. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when I tell you to begin, are you ready to begin? Okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right. So how hot?
We're gonna fly
Whatever
now.
6 inches is to you.
All right. 1001. I'm telling you,
It's okay.
1001, 1002, 1009, 1010, 1011.
Okay, you can stop. You're good.
Yes, sir.
Based off of everything that I've seen,
Yeah.
I do
Busted.
believe that you were under the influence of something. Okay.
Okay.
So today I am going to take you to jail. All
Are
right?
you serious?
Yeah. Come here, Kayla. Don't walk off. Don't walk off.
No, I'm not
Don't walk
leaving
off.
you.
It's okay. We're just going to go sit back down right where we were, okay? We're going to be cool. We're just going to go sit back down where we were. All right?
I'm not.
Okay. Hey, turn around. Turn around. It's okay. Relax. Relax. It's okay. Relax. All right.
We're gonna walk back to where we were. Okay, we're just gonna sit back in the car.
My shoes.
I'll grab them for you. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay.
No, it's
Yeah, that's yeah, definitely Finn. 10-4 for Finn.
Yeah.
Holy shit. She ain't messing around. That's
Yeah,
it.
no.
Yeah. I'm gonna double bag that for him.
Yeah.
Now,
Holy apostle.
Yeah.
approximately 0.2.
So
Well,
good news for you, Chuck. I will play this for you. There may be some validity, although according to Iran, they have not received any information for a ceasefire. Congratulations to everyone! It has been fully agreed by and between Israel and Iran that there will be a complete and total ceasefire in approximately 6 hours from now, when Israel and Iran have wound down and complete their progress and final missions. There were 12 hours at which the war will be considered ended. Officially, Iran will start the ceasefire upon the 12th hour. Israel will start the ceasefire, and upon the 24th hour, an official end to the 12-day war will be saluted by the world. During each ceasefire, the other side will remain peaceful and respectful on the assumption that everything works as it should, which it will. I would not trust Trump. How the fuck
Wait a
can you
minute.
this ceasefire?
This ceasefire makes no sense. The way that reads.
Yeah. For 12 hours, Iran will stop bombing Israel, and then 24 hours after the ceasefire start, then Israel will stop conducting airstrikes. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what that reads out.
That is weird.
And then we're supposed to trust that Israel is, the aggressor country who also gets to attack, according to the ceasefire, gets to attack a whole 12 hours after the other side.
Well, even then it says when Israel and Iran have wound down and completed their in-progress final missions. The hell does that even mean? Okay, we're going to bomb you 19 more times and then we'll quit. Wow.
Iranian officials had said that they have not received any official calls for
ceasefire.
Thank you, lady. Calls for a ceasefire, and they don't even see the need for one. And how can you trust it? Here it is. Senior Iranian official to CNN: Iran has not received any ceasefire proposal and sees no reason for one. That same official, at the very moment the enemy is committed to aggression against Iran, and Iran is on the verge of intensifying its retaliatory strikes, with no ear to listen to the lies of its enemies. And that's exactly what it is, bro. Like, that's exactly what it is, because
Trump has had back communications this whole time with them.
No. When Khomeini went into hiding, the backdoor communication stopped.
Oh, okay.
The last couple of days, he has had none. So apparently, on the Ukrainian front, Russia is bombing the Odessa region. Most of Ukraine, actually.
Damn.
Yeah, no, the war in Ukraine has intensified since the war in Iran. I don't think this is going to happen.
I think somebody's lying. I think you got two people telling them guys two different things. And I've never seen a ceasefire with you got 12 hours and you got 24 hours. That's not how ceasefires work, are they?
Well, it is when one of the countries is Israel. See, we have to let Israel bomb us and destroy us. So when you start at 12 hours and Israel gets a whole another 12 hours to try to destroy your government, and you just can't do anything but defend yourself.
Or is that only a 12-hour and 24-hour ceasefire.
I have no idea. Oh.
But yet they say they got no idea of a ceasefire.
They did confirm, and I think the reason that Trump's not like bombing them into oblivion for striking that U.S. airbase earlier today, I believe it was one news agency. They confirmed that the Iranian government contacted the U.S. their counterparts in the U.S. like, look, we're about to bomb this base. You allowed us to remove our people from our uranium base. We're going to give you that same professional courtesy, and then we're going to bomb your base. So they gave him time to draw their.
That's why he didn't. That's why he didn't strike back then.
It's literally Here's the thing: like, people may ask why that's happening, but that's kind of a part of wartime diplomacy, right? Before you go to full on total war, if they give you the courtesy of evacuating your people before they strike your assets, you're gonna want to return that favor. That's how you rebuild back trust when you're at a conflict with someone before you're at total fucking war.
Yeah,
because in this day and age, it's very expensive to go to total war.
Well, what do you think is going to happen? Realistically,
I'm not sure. This kind of throws a wrench into what I think, because
is this a Trojan horse?
I think it's a Trojan horse, sure enough. But the question is Iran going to fall for it? This is going to determine how bad the strikes actually were. Like, if the strikes worked and I'm wrong, and I just fell for the propaganda, right? Then they're going to accept this ceasefire. But if Iran is capable of fighting, and China and Russia are going to back them, then they're not going to agree to this ceasefire. Or if the ceasefire is real, they're going to break it.
There'll be some incident
to cause for it to break if Israel itself don't break it.
I'm surprised that Israel, even if they did agree to it, because I don't know. I don't think it's going to hold if it even makes it there.
I don't think it exists. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's an actual thing.
You think they lied to Trump as a ploy? I'm talking about the Iranians.
I think Trump is lying about the ceasefire. I think this is just because remember he lied.
Oh, this is a cover to give them something to go in on.
Yeah. Something to allow. This is something that Lauren sent. Is a giant Tom and Jerry steak fried on stone.
Damn, it looks good.
Those are good. Look at that fat ass T-bone. Look at him. So Chuck, welcome back.
Last 2 days, StreamYard's been doing that to me, just abruptly kicking me out. That's a big ass steak, though.
That's the Tom and Jerry steak, boy. Look at it. It's Tom and he's slapping that meat. Oh, that shit was good as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
White people don't even season their food. Yeah. White people
don't.
Their food. That's crazy. But no, if Iran nuked Israel, wouldn't the fallout reach them too? Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, as close as they are to one another.
These are also sufficient dono videos. Just saying, pretty much, yeah. That's actually kind of cool. Anybody want to donate to extend, or are we done here? I'll give us 5 minutes to get that.
I'm about out of subject material.
Yeah, I think we're petering it out. We've been going almost 10 hours.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna put this on private until I can get around to deleting certain aspects.
Yeah. Cutting out the. I knew Flo would leave as soon as you played the war clip.
Well, I mean, some people, and I don't know if this is Flo, but some people just don't. They appear nihilist, right? But it's not even that they're nihilist. Some people just don't want to think about the bad shit in the world because they've either experienced bad shit or it's bad for their mental health, and they just don't want to think about it and talk about it.
I know. He's not big on the geopolitical scale of things.
People. So. Oh, I have a video for us. A female North Korean officer tries Taco Bell for the first time.
Okay, let's watch some beautiful bean footage.
No, we got to watch that tomorrow because I'm going live. I'm starting to build stuff up for tomorrow.
There you go.
That's the preview for tomorrow. We're also going to watch Flo own the fuck out of Imperius tomorrow on Glenn's show earlier today. I have not gotten any donos. Chuck,
so we'll call it quits.
It has been a real one. Thank you for coming, Chuck. Thank you for coming, Dennison. I do think Denny's asleep, but
I think so.
We'll start with you, Chuck. You got any final words, Bubba?
Nope, no final words. I'm petered out.
You're petered out. Denny, are you awake? Going once, going twice.
Gone.
All right.
We'll catch you later.
All right, see you later.
Yep.
Good night, everybody. Much love. Thank you all for coming. God bless you. Thank you for the money today. Thank you all for being here today. God bless you. Thank you for streaming with me. Thank you for coming and talking and bullshitting with me. Share the stream. Let's grow this channel. Let's bust a move. Let's get down. Thank you all for coming. Y'all have a wonderful day. Go watch Flo stream when he goes live. Unk's been a really good help to me growing the channel. Check out CT. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have got the boost that kept me going streaming. Check out Be Brave stuff. Check out Bumpkin stuff. Check out Gary and stuff. Check out Angry Snowmans. They are all for the hosts here with me on our network, and our network is always expanding. Please check out the Discord. Love you all. God bless you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hugs and kisses. Y'all have.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys can look it up. 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created. In Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short happening.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly drifts harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't drift enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money. It's just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to
God is so the stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.